Nasu Continent, year 1424. 3 Muni, 4th day. The year when the flames of the Great Stallion War began raging in the continent of Nasu, and many lives were turned into dust as the flames overwhelmed the continent. The Demon King and his army marched on, with little resistance in his way. Nothing but despair could be felt amongst all in the land. In the darkness emerged Warrior. At least, that's the gist of the game. Paradiso joined US now. The player's ultimate goal in this virtual RPG game was to defeat the Demon King, become the continent's monarch, and finally develop the land within. The Wise King's Crown Tomb Raiders Bag Knights, Sword Paradiso. I've spent many hours after work, grinding away at Paradiso. From character development, territory management, dungeon raids, and exploring places where rare items lie, I became an old man with vast knowledge. For 10 years straight, I never lost my one rank as power blogger on Paradiso information site. Prologue blog Paradiso category view all 1135 salutations Paradiso background description beginning attacks jobs territories important NPCs Parade 10-year power blogger Paradiso online target blog email Parade 00000 profile blog statistics. Because of my dedication to the game, I slowly began rotting away. 119 BHP QHD, and just like that, I died. Man overexerting himself to death playing games. Am I seriously going to die virgin? At the old age of 30. My lord, did you happen to have nightmare? I'm sorry, but who are you? You and where the heck am I? Wah. Jared LV. 1 strength, 5 stamina, 5 mana, 75 intelligence, 15 agility, 5 charm, 0 physical defense, 5 WUI magic defense, 5 remaining stat, 0 warning. You are currently affected by extreme obesity. Your mana stat will be reduced to 0. Warning: the extreme obesity condition has remained for 10 years. Your expected lifespan has dropped by 20 years. See. Just how fat have I become to have 20 years of my life knocked off like that? And I'm utter trash with my stats looking like dog shit. Let's just take break. My name is with shin tape on. But I seem to have resurrected as fat, young noble named Jared, despite dying from exhaustion. Based on how the game UI looks, as well as its use of the Nasu calendar, it's safe bet that I resurrected in Paradiso. Nasu Continent Calendar Year 1414. First month, first day Caribbean territory small size, but it's a no longer game now, isn't it? It's real life. That means I'll probably die again. 0 UI. In the year 1424, or 10 years from now, the Great Stallion War is going to take place. But more importantly, in 5 years, the world's going to shit. Famine, droughts, and natural disasters are going to spike. And soon, the Great Nasu War will come, scrabble among countries for food. And that means that every nation's going to themselves at one another during the war. I'm too insignificant in this world as noble. I'll probably die immediately. Even I, the damn Paradiso encyclopedia, didn't know about this fat bastard. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnated as handsome, male protagonist who lives satisfied, happy life? Damn it. Chapter 003_0005. TXT My Lord. Young Jared, based on my memories. Jared should have grown up to hello? Be handsome man. No, there's still hope. All I need to do is lose some weight. Now, I have the memories of the past. You? I can use something as sweet as honey. I can use the bugs in the game to my advantage. Knowledge. And an overwhelming amount of it, at that. Using the knowledge that I have, I can easily take advantage of any situation that I come across before anyone else. I can carve my own, better future. With this current situation, the best course of action would be to unify the world and lead as its king. Yes, that'll be my goal. Another day to clean the Lord's house so he can use it comfortably, although it's been a while since he stepped foot in he. You? Hayes. My Lord. It's not here. Not here either. No, no. It's not here either. What exactly are you looking for? The keepsake my father left for me before he died. Why didn't I give any thought to it when I put it away? You. That. It's right here. I swear I just looked through there. The smell of all mothers lingers in the air. I'm glad I didn't lose it. Thanks for finding it. I'm glad that I could be of help, my lord. Is there anything else I can help with? Just out for a little bit. Chapter 002_0057. TXD. While it wasn't me who did this. Hayes. Something's different about him. He's so full of energy. I should cheer up like him and get to work. This, the keepsake left behind from my father, Viscount Barrett, is an artifact that helps the growth of magical abilities. And now, I plan to break it. This is the only upper hand I'll have as weak 4th class magician. But because of my weak mana capacity, this is the only chance I'll have to summon her. For now, this artifact is the only method I have to succeed. In the ritual, you'll have to forgive me, Father. But I suppose this is also a way for me to develop properly, isn't it? You? Who's the foolish human that dares to call upon me? She came. The very thing that you can only summon once in your entire lifetime. Oh ho, is it you? The evil spirit, Isabella. Foolish human, what is it that you want? All right, Isabella. You'll start as the foundation of my strength. Who's the foolish human that dares to call upon me? She came. The very thing that you can only summon once in your entire lifetime. Oh ho, is it you? The evil spirit, Isabella. Foolish human, what is it that you want? All right, Isabella. You'll start as the foundation of my strength. Stay cool. Isabella doesn't find scaredy-cats interesting. And relax. She likes the lazier type of people. This is the only opportunity I'll have to summon Isabella. I wish to have the Mind Eye. The Mind Eye? Well, aren't you greedy one? Do you truly wish to see the very identity of people? Yes, I do. You skill that's only had one recorded user in the entirety of Paradiso's history, the Mind Eye. The Mind Eye is skill that can view the stats, the very disposition of an individual. The information procured from the skill is entirely dependent on the level of the user. Plans to use this skill to manage not only his territory, but also future stars on his land. Jared, Isabella's summoner. Fine then. What is most precious to you? Tell me right now. Everything comes at cost. Kaihaha. Very well, the Mind Eye is yours. But remember, whatever you hold dear is mine. Is it money? I'll take it. Is it honor? I'll make you slave. Or perhaps it's your family. I'll eat them all. Damn it, Isabella can read my mind. 06, so that's the evil curse that I've heard about. What the hell happened to my lips? 3. See, I started to rack my brain about what was most precious to me, but it's actually quite simple to create your own terms on the contract. It was, however, difficult to keep that thought in my head. The most precious thing to me is the 34-year-old Shin Taepong's first kiss. MRNGG. No, I refuse. MPHH. What kind of crazy bastard considers their first kiss to be their treasure? It does hurt little that my first kiss is going to be with an evil spirit. God. All praise to you, the one who protects our land. Everlasting contract between Isabella and Jared. And thus began the. Is it just me, or has our Lord been acting strange? The same man who locked himself in his room for the past few months suddenly came charging out of it. It's strange for man who was fed up with life after reliving that dull routine. True, the only time I saw him lighten up was when he was stuffing his mouth with food. He even stepped foot into the basement. We don't even go down there. Just why thou? Excuse me for a moment. MH. Do you need hand, Hayes? No thank you. I can do it by myself. Well, she's quite the earnest one. She always gets chewed out by our Lord and cries right after. I feel bad for her. My lord, I've brought the papers about the surrounding territories and their vassal states. Hold on, stand still. Hayes LV. 8 strength, 35 stamina, 11 mana, 0 intelligence, 13 agility, 13 charm, 25 physical defense, 5 magic defense, 0 special tendencies devotion, S2 unrequited love cheeriness, cooking master oversensitive general tendencies calm. Peaceful? Her devotion is S rank. Forget about that. How does she have so many special tendencies? Leaving her as maid would be complete waste. I should. No, I must make her into healer. And to have an ranked, unrequited love, tendency requires 10 years of one-sided love. I'm sorry, Hayes. I'll be too busy to consider dating you as of now. My lord. It's nothing. Hand over the papers. My lord, I'm sorry. What's wrong? Whenever you ask for me to do something like this, I never do it properly the first time. 0. His memories are coming back now. Damn this fat bastard. He just threw everything at Hayes, and always got pissed off whenever the slightest thing annoyed him. While it wasn't me who did this. Hayes. I'm sorry, Hayes. For every little thing I've done wrong against you. It was tiring, wasn't it? But you stuck through, never complaining once about how I treated you. You won't see that pathetic side of me anymore. I promise I'll change for the better. For me to start becoming good, Lord. Will you give me one more chance? My lord. I'm sorry. I can't stop crying. You? I'll always stick by your side, my lord. Thanks for forgiving me, Hayes. And every sin he's ever committed is my burden to bear. I'm Jared. My lord, this doesn't seem quite right. You'll faint if you only eat vegetables and herbs. 0. Fat pig like me needs this much to lose some weight. In Paradiso, vegetables have strange effect on one's satiety level. These vegetables, which carry strong dieting effect, taste like dog shit. Nobody would eat them willingly. It tastes like vomit. Did someone rub rotten cheese in their armpits and it on my plate? Lipolysis is the breakdown of fats and lipids. Just think of them. The consumed melon as baby fats herbs have increased your through hydrolysis. Lipolysis level. Hydrolysis, chemical breakdown of compound due to reaction with water. The consumed aspha leaves have restored your metabolism back to normal. Calories will be burned at 2x the normal rate. Intense stimulation has activated. You have lost 450 g of fat. Yes, the fat's slowly being removed. But I'm going to up while I'm at it. My lord, eat this. This. I've prepared steak for you, just in case. I was concerned for your health, so I learned this healthier dish from the chef while back. Give it chance, despite throwing it away before. I hope that you'll. Jared, you damn botard. How could you have raised hand against such an angel? It's so good, as expected of an ranked chef. The rotten taste in my mouth is finally gone. All right, let's go over what we learned today. The documents indicated that the Caribbean territory is located at the northernmost part of the entire kingdom. Good thing I remembered that. It's poor place. Ranked F with extremely cold weather, tossed in with monsters, bandits, and the impossibility of farming. It's frankly poor. Caribbean F. At least it's balanced out by easier quests and events, which seem to be in abundance here. But I'm still too weak to take advantage of that fact. Let's focus on bettering myself for now. Give me back the mind eye. Isabella. Itio. Why the hell are you still here? How dare you deceive me? Until I get back my mind eye, I'll keep bugging you until the day you die. This isn't going to be easy, isn't it? 10 years ago? My lord. Please open the door. It is tragedy that the previous lord has passed away. However, you must move on from the past and begin thinking about the future. Let's fight together in this hard time. My lord. Father. He suddenly called for us. Is he prepare ing for the New Year's party? Good morning, Hayes. Good morning, Sir Gragas. I like your bright side, just like this. I don't understand what beauty like her could like about that piggy lord, but I will make her my woman one day for sure. What the hell are you doing right now, Gragas? Haven't I frequently told you that you must not flirt with every woman you meet? How can you always be acting so recklessly? Do you really think that Knight of the Lord should act so inappropriately? Sir Lacus. S.I. Sir Lacus. You? FCK. Do you really think that you have right to lecture this city's public order chief guard? It seems like you still don't know your place, even though you were beaten by the Lord. I dare you to say that again. Why, old man? Are you deaf? Stop it. The Lord will arrive soon. Sir Orin? I can't believe that toothless dog and retired old geezer can still foot inside this mansion. It's disgrace to our honor. You. Really? How can an arrogant brat like him become the chief guard? Although I understand your stance, it's not something you can change. Let's go in now, too. What the heck is happening right now? I still can't believe that he asked for meeting first. He's also reading the report we submit just now. And he looks thinner now. Is it true that the Lord has changed? My lord, why are you reading report? That doesn't suit you. You should wrap up this meeting now and have drink with me. I brought rare liquor with me. I bet you'll love it too. Liquor? Liquor. Yes, let's drink. I'll call the pretty girls for two. That punk seduces the Lord every time this meeting is held, so the Lord will laze around with him. I'll stop him no matter what the consequences, for the glory of Cribia. You. How dare you come to this meet, ing, while you're drunk? Are you out of your mind? You, don't sulk. Didn't I share drink with you not long ago? Magic missile. I'll turn blind eye on your degrad ing act this one time only. I don't care if it's you. My lord, I won't forgive person who uses magic against me. Let's move to the next topic. Chief Guard, Gragas, are you satisfied with your wealth now? After abusing the authority that I gave you to extort bribe from the merchant you threatened? What the? You have harmed many of this territory's residents because you're blinded by greed. They can't believe in the government of this territory because they're losing their wealth. Illegal tax collection. Human TREF ficking. I've also heard that you take my subjects and train them as your private soldiers. Fireball. Just now, I'll call it even because I broke your liquor bottle. But for this sin, for your rudeness, I'll call it even after I have completely burned your face. UWA. 0. I really want to kill you, but to execute the law fairly and strictly, I'll be satisfied with this for now. Today, Gragas will be removed from his position. I will be thoroughly investigating all of the corruption that happens in this territory. My lord, please forgive us who have neglected our duty. We've committed grave sin. He beat Gragas, who is skilled at battle, in one go. That's the power of deep understanding of magic from fourth-class magician of the Ukals family. Also, that dignity is the same as the pre-Vice Lord, Viscount Barrett. Lacus, I'll announce you as the new public order chief, guard of Cribia. Pardon, my lord, how can one? This is your lord's command. Do you want to go against it? I'll follow your command. This is the lord's command. Is there anyone who against this? No. With this, I've managed to recover lord's dignity that had fallen to such dark depths. 10. The problem is that I can't find people who I can use as my right and left-hand men. Bureaucrat of the territory. Short career participant AF nepotism in charge of alarming development. Arithmetic, good conversationalist. In charge of commerce, skillial warler. Let's take it slow. I have the mind's eye to guide me. 0. 1 month later? You can't. I can't do business anymore if you take that money. Please, I beg you. Shut up. That's why you should have paid the street tax when I asked you nicely. Just stay still and don't cause ruckus. I haven't seen Sir Gragas collecting tax money these days. Didn't he just go on vacation to warmer place? Don't spend that money, even if he hasn't come to collect it. Keep it safe. Yes. Ding dong. Ding dong? Hey, check that out. Who are you? Hello? What's up with this piggy little brat? How dare you insult our lord? You must all have death? Wish. I don't mind the insult. But they are people who are collecting an illegal street tax from citizens and merchants. Catch all of them, and don't let any escape. I will obey your orders. It'll be swift justice performed by the new chief guard. New chief guard. Where do you think you're going? Magic missile. UWAK? Hooray. Long live of OT the Lord. Long live Chief Guard Lacus. I was wondering when those bastards would get caught. Finally. I feel really damn good thanks to this. The Lord admits to his previous mistakes and has declared that he will look after the city's Zens with all his might from now on. Mopping up the criminals is only the first. I can't believe Sir Gragas got caught. Walk properly. Don't forget the heart of our Lord who adores you. This is mercy from the Lord for those of you who have been starving. Thank you. HK. Be grateful to him for all your life. New sun has risen over the frozen Cribia. The citizens have started to see the territory and the new Lord in the positive light. And people who support the Lord have started appearing. The plan is success. Our effort are paying off, Lacaz. Are you doing well with your new position and subordinates? Yes, I'm doing well. I'm happy and thankful that you appointed me to this position. Charisma raised by 1 point. If you satisfied, then I'm satisfied to 0. Niag IYD, Cesar Smeno, I believe that you will oversee public order well from NW on. Yes. 1 month after the criminals in the territory were punished, public order and public sentiment have gotten noticeably better. Lacaz recruited and assigned many skilled soldiers, all unified under my name as the feudal lord. It's all Bappin because I have the mind's eye. Gimme back my mind's eye. She's still going on about it. Sir Oren. The crops are growing thanks to the new farming method, but half of the year is winter, and there are a number of harmful EXIS tenses, so the results are not. A villa. Although we are trying to use mana stones as the special product of this territory, it will take some time to obtain our desired outcome. The mind's eye is not really useful aside from identify ING talented people. I'll have to work harder from now on. I've seen this few times already, but that motion appears to be really effective. This is popular method I learned from another territory to lose weight. As you lose weight, you look more and more like feudal lord. Honestly, this movement is not for dieting. Instead, it's tricked to increase my mana capacity unfairly. After emitting mana from each of your bands, you release it back into your body and reabsorb it. Got's the trick to increase my mana. Although it's not an official bug from Paradiso, it still counts. As bug, after doing this for a month, it's showing the same result as if I bad leveled up 12 times. With this, I can use 4th class magic 1 or 2 times more. Report for the Lord. The search party my lord sent has found bandit camp inside the coal mine. Also, they found slaves there. 1 year ago. They are both really skilled with their swords. Hey kiddo, have you been watching Aang US for a while? You'll get into trouble if you keep it up, got it? Bro sis. You'll get scolded by the director if you're caught lazing around. It's okay, because I'm faster than my 0 friends. Wahaha, Lena is really strong. I can't believe that you are 14 years old now. You'll work as maid in the noble's mansion soon, right? I bet it will be a nice place because the director especially looks out for an orphan like me. What shame. I was considering bringing Lena into our mercenary troop. Bro sis. Maybe not right now, but can girl like me become great swordmaster if I work hard? I want to be swordmaster instead of maid. Lena, do you know why there are not many women in mercenary troops? Because the world is too dangerous to face with simple mindset like that. Most of them will quit or die after coming face to face with that reality. But it's also the same for men. Your gender is not what's important. What do you need is spirit, will, talent, and effort. But you are more talented than US. That's why you will make it. If you have no place to go, just come to US. I will hire you using my authority as the leader. Okay. Bro, sis. Lena, you're God of an angel in our orphanage. So please, always give the orphanage your all. Didn't you know that? The director's the one that sold you to US. That's impossible. The director explicitly said that he'd make me noble's maid. Made my ass. You're slave, dumbass. Shut up. The status of an orphan and slave are different. Lady Weil, considering that you're slave, speak with little more respect. While you are wrong, the director would never do that. It's been months since I was sold as slave. Besides the occasional punishment, the majority of my time was spent behind bars. You said you're from Mayarika? Then you were bound to be slave from the start. What do you mean? Nearly all of the orphans in Mayarika are sold as slaves. That's what the lord of that territory ordered. I'm pretty sure that your orphanage head was with the lot. You might as well give up. Never. I'll never give up. No matter what it takes, I'll find way out of this. You're funny one. Don't you want to escape? I've never really given it thought. The name's Monty. Let's get along, until we die in this hell. That's disgusting way to talk. I can see the booger. I'm only being honest about our situation. And then another month passed. Monty and I got along quickly. Slaves of our age were hard to find. And most of the other slaves acted as lifeless puppets. Those slaves were sold quickly, despite their physical condition. Whether we were lucky or not, Monty and I were safe until we reached the peak selling point at 15. I won't give up. Half-year passed. I'd gotten used to all of the harsh labor. Sheesh, Caribia's even worse than Mayarika. During that time, Monty even taught me about how the rest of the world was. It's getting worse because of the harsh weather, as well as their incompetent, young leader. Whenever I ask Monty about how she knows so much, she always says, I have pretty good hearing, so I listen to what those scumbags say. And that's IT. Caribbean is only geared towards monster hunters. There's not a lot of jobs for mercs there, so your brother or sister won't show up anytime soon. Thanks for reminding me. But I still won't give up hope. You're the most stubborn slave I've ever met. I like that about you. 1 year passed, and we were finally 15 years old. Monty. She's burning up. If she doesn't get help, she'll be in big trouble. Glog has made such big fuss about trusting him and him only. And then he got caught by that pig. Thanks to that bastard, we're stuck down here in this underground prison with these godforsaken slaves. Excuse me. Sir, my friend has terrible fever. Please, could you get her bowl of soup? I promise to never be disobedient for any longer. Just one bowl of soup. Even half bowl will do. Here, eat up. Eat before it gets cold. She'll eat fine on her own. There's something you and I need to do. Lena, I'll be fine. You. That's right. Sick bastard like you should just focus on. It burns. 71, come on. We have to run. Lena, what the hell do you think you're doing for damn bowl of soup? I don't give shit about the others, but you shouldn't have done that. You're not slave. You swore that you'd get out of here. Where do you think you're going? No 000. Let go of me. No. Why, you idiot? Why did you take the knife from me? My life is. It's always been shit. 0. I grew up with bandits, so I'm used to seeing people get robbed and murdered. And that's the only thing I know. But you, despite being an orphan, you had dream. I didn't like you at first, but now I'm jealous of you. That's why. I wanted to protect you. So please, never give up. I promise. No matter what. I'll get out of here. Everyone here. Every single damn body. I'll kill you all. Yo 0. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? My face. Look at what your friend did to my damn face. I might as well kill an annoying shit like you as well. Could you even call that burn? Gone. Now that's burn. I can't believe they really used the Ilami underground mine as their hideout. But how did you know? As Gragas, who was looking after them, is gone now. They must be trying to convince themselves that the incompetent lord will quit his silly act if they stay low for long enough. Is there more suitable place to hide other than an underground mine at time like this? Zero? Oh, this makes me think that you have very sharp intuition. You think too highly of me. All of you, hear my command. We came here to wipe out the vile bandits who have kidnapped our people 8 to sell as slaves. 0. Let's rescue all of the kidnapped victims and show them what justice looks like. 0. Kill all of those criminals. For the glory of Cribia. Attack. Gather up everybody in here. We need to call for Boss Ched now. No one will escape this place. Maybe this is normal for mine, but it really does have a lot of forked roads. The skill of our enemy is merely that of an armed citizen. Spread out and search the tunnels thoroughly. Yes, my face was burnt by your friend. Now, I'll just want to kill Nui Sanchi like you. Can that even be categorized as burn? What? UWAK? Now it looks properly burnt. Although I often saw slave pins in the game, now that I'm seeing them in person, they're indescribably disgusting. Kid, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine, but my friend. She died while saving me. It's too late, even if I used my strong jest recovery magic. Forgive me, I should have come faster. UWA. Skinny body and hands as rough as tree, she must have suffered lot. What the hell is with this Kamo Tian? Ched in an excessively drunken state. No, I thought it was someone impertant, but it's just our piggy lord? You should have just kept eating fat meat at your mansion. What the hell are you doing at my workplace? Your workplace? It seems like your life is mess. It seems like you think so little of your lord. And so I will personally catch you. No, let me kill you. With magic? I won't die at the hands of piggy like you. Discharge lightning. Haste. Haste. How the hell can magician like you use that? Haste is spell that works by accelerating the body. However, it's easily broken because it's hard to control. You need to crush all the surroundings at once. It will be hard for him to change directions. In that case, I just end chapter 007_0063. TXT MOM. Using high power spell in drunken state will leave you defenseless. You're so weak that my anger has passed. 2. Just be gone from this world. Quest War Against Crime is complete. The YUAUI loyalty of the citizens went up by 24 points. Quest Annihilation of Underground Organization is complete. The loyalty of the citizens went up by 34 points. YUI. You have gained over 100 points of loyalty. The YYLY Golden Age of the Cribia territory is coming. With the death of Ched, the situation in the mine was quickly sorted out. All of the people who were involved as kidnappers or murderers were executed. Their captured slaves will be escorted back to their loved ones by public order soldier. Is it really all right for me to go to your territory, my lord? If you go back to Mallorca, I'm afraid you will just be sold again by that orphanage director. I'm looking for talented young people to work with me. I'll be grateful if you came to my territory. I guarantee that you'll be trained to become great swordmaster. Thank you so much, my lord. I'll definitely be swordmaster who can meet all of your expectations. 0. That's good. I didn't expect to meet Lena Giselle Ellis here. Lena is supposed to be the vanguard of the Demon King's army in the Stallion Great War. Even if the players rained down attacks upon her, she would just smile while standing firm, living up her title as the strongest tank. The Demon's Abbess, Lena. Note the literal TL of the title is Wailing Wall. Quick Google search lead to this. It is mainly used to nickname something that cannot be penetrated no matter how much you try. In order to be more creative, we decided to go with the above. Let us know if find or retain the original title. Abatis defense made of felled trees placed lengthwise over each other with the boughs pointing outwards. She led the final line of defense in the Demon King's army. Any fortress she protected was impossible to break through. This is for the best. I'll block the possibility of Lena falling into the Demon King's hands. I can use her to prepare for the upcoming Great War, and also make her rising star of my territory, not the Demon King's. My wounds are healing. The most troublesome thing is my neighbor, Majorca. If the Lord permits illegal slave trading, then he may also allow many other illegal activities. If so, then my Torito might be hurt by their actions. Where the hell did that Lo Hergus use that money? Majorca. I'm hearing number of stories praising Cribia these days. I'm becoming annoyed by thee of that mosquito. What do you think of this? FRUA, as friend of Gragas. Yes. I'll person ally clean out that place. I'll get revenge for my friend. Zero U? 10. This is the last. Lena, how are you? Doesn't it feel nice to run every morning ing like this? Yes. It was always cold and stuffy when I was in the mine. Let's keep training up our stamina. And I'll choose teach ER for you soon. Thank you. But aren't we working too week? KYA, my lord. Letter from Orin and Avila? Yes. It arrived this morning. It seems like it's going well. My lord, I want to know too. Well, to put it simply, it seems like Orin has succeeded in cultivating crop named Latrilla. Most of our food supplies are imported from other territories, but with this we can cut our food expenses by bit. Meanwhile, Avila is drawing in monster hunters to our territory in 1.5 times greater numbers, and he has started to sell the mana stones he gets from them. If we compare the profit we get now to last month, we've managed to double it. My friend used to say that Cribia was falling into ruin. But now that I'm here, I think this place is more amazing than I heard. We've just started getting better. Soon the whole continent will know about Cribia. My lord. Lacaz? What's the matter? I have an urgent report. It was found this morning? Yes. Some were found in other places too. Who the hell would monster? Inside our territory. I'm deeply ashamed. I should have paid more attention to public order. Don't blame yourself too much. Thankfully, no citizens died from this incident. Since Cribia is small territory without city wall, we are weak against trespassers. Because the satisfaction level of our citizens is top-notch, I'm sure the culprit is an outsider. But what will the culprit gain by doing this? Please help my MOM, I beg you. If you wanna, you can sell me for money. Please just save my MOM. No matter what you offer, I don't have the medicine you need. Stop bugging me. And just go away? No, I won't. Kid, what's your name? Can you tell me which medical herb you're looking for? The Lord. It's the Lord. My lord. My name is Mia. My MOM is sick from Ronella's disease. Ronella disease. In order for my MOM to get better, I need to feed her medicinal herb, but this guy won't sell me the herb I need. Zero, I'm innocent. Ronella's disease is almost impossible to cure. So no merchant will have the herb. I know. It can only be cured by the blessing of the Pontifex or with an almighty potion from the Athena Empire. Ronella's disease is similar to well-known lung disease, tuberculosis. Its name comes from the place where this disease started, the Ronella territory, where there are a lot of underground dungeons and freely swarming monsters. Mia, please guide me to where your MOM is staying. H2. I know how to treat Ronella's disease. This is my house. MOM is staying on the 2nd floor. This house is old. Will the stairs be able to stand my weight? MOM. Mum. MOM, are you okay? I've brought someone who can help us. Mia, you did it again. Doctor, I can't afford the treatment fee. So forgive me, and please go back. Mary, warning estimated lifespan is 7 months. Only 7 months left. She really is on the road to death. I don't need any payment. Please rest assured and trust me. MOM. This guy isn't doctor, but the feudal lord. The lord will save you, MOM. Long time no see. My lord. Do you know me? Yes, my lord invited me to work as chef 8 years ago. That was the time I was still immature. I apologize if I wronged you back then. 0. You should not stay near me. You might get infected by this terrible disease. Don't say that. I'll be all right. Mia, can you please bring wet towel for me too? Yes. As I expected. Mary, did you often deal with monsters? How do you know that? That's right. I used to work as chef in high-rank expedition team that dealt with selling monster corpses. Person will not be infected by Ronella's disease due to contact with an infected person, but people who are often exposed to monster corpses can easily become infected by this disease. But the symptoms won't be noticeable until the disease gets worse. Well, originally you were fine, but your condition got worse because of the monster corpse that was found near to your house. Who would do that? Then, am I gonna die? My lord, I brought all of the medical herbs you asked for. Didn't I tell you already? Just trust me. I won't leave your side until your condition improves, so just entrust your treatment to me. Thank you. I don't know how I can pay this debt. Let's think about that after you're cured. 0. He will make new cure for this. Utter nonsense. I disagree. Our Lord has never failed us before. Look, just as my Lord predicted, the culprit has come back to the scene of the crime. The culprit who threw monster corpses all over our territory. That was you, right? Why? Are you curious? I disagree. Our Lord has never failed us before. Look, just as my Lord predicted, the culprit has come back to the scene of the crime. The culprit who threw monster corpses all over our territory. That was you, right? Why? Are you curious? Asher, Rolana, and Nicole. These 3 herbs are so easy to find. I can't believe we can treat the incurable Ronella's disease with only this. Paradiso update, personal info, new info, Outlook shop, free bulletin board, download, customer service bulletin board. Hot, it's so annoying, I can't stand it. Hey, I'll upload the potion compounding formula for curing Ronella's disease. When I played Paradiso, I came across post on the Paradiso homepage about the compounding formula to cure Ronella's disease from one of the herbalist players who couldn't stand the arguing by the other herbalists. Thanks to this, I can make the cure that wasn't supposed to be released to masses until 10 years from now. My lord, you may speak, Mary. I was wondering why high-ranking noble like my lord is working so hard, nursing poor commoner like me. Person who has gone through pain knows the most about pain. No way. Could it be that my lord was infected by Ronella's disease before? No. I grew up healthy thanks to the affection my family poured onto me. But my mother didn't only share her love with me. It's all true. My family was poor, and my mother could not afford to go to the hospital to get detailed checkup. When we finally went to the hospital, my mother had already lost the use of her hands. She was already in the final stage of cancer. I felt more angry than sad. Why didn't I have the power to fix this common situation before it was too late? Although it all happened 15 years ago, I still blame myself for it. I am here because I understand how Mia feels. I don't want her to feel the pain I went through. I won't let her lose her mother. Hayes thoughtlessly trying to restrain me with brute force. I'll aim for his weak point, and I'll send him off with one attack. AM and what? He didn't even try to dodge? Is that all you got? How dare you go against Cribia with your pitiable lack of skill? He's stronger than I thought. They didn't inform me that the chief guard would be this strong. How the hell did he become this strong? The reason Lucas is so proficient in unknown battle, why he can overpower the assassin, is thanks to his special inclination. Orderliness and justice help him to surpass his limits and raise his physical abilities if he is fighting against evil people. This person who has been identified as villain. Just turn yourself in quietly. You will never be able to beat me. Will never be able to win against Lucas. What surprise, Chief Guard. I was planning to kill you if I was found out. But I'll give up on that. I will fall back for now. Do you think I'll just let you go? Don't be so impatient. We will meet again soon. We can fight to our fullest at that time. Where did this fog come from? He's gone. 2 days later. Look, Mia. This is made by lump ing the mana together using the simple associative method. This one is made by forcibly lumping the mana together using the forced condensation method. I'm curious about something. If both of them can be used for magic, then isn't it fine if we just practice using one of the methods? People often think like you do, too. However, evil Magikians often corrupt the mana in their surroundings. If that happens, then magician who uses the associative method cannot use their magic. The magician can't use their magic. That's really horrible. So even though it's hard, you have to train the forced condensa tion method too. Yes, I got it. But what's up with your weird costume? Is it weird? I was trying to make myself look like Magic Teach, or by wearing this. That's no. You're so blunt. Pardon, my lord. It's breakfast time now. Time to eat. Hold on. Your lesson is not finished yet. Am I disturbing you? No. Anyways, I am also curious about the dish you cooked. Chef Mary, I hope my dish will suit your tastes. You to rest more before you start to work again. Mary, it's okay for. Thanks to my lord's care, I'm all better now. For breakfast, I prepared diet-oriented meal, with the main dish being your favorite bean steak. Jared, as expected, you are different. People always search for shortcuts? 0. OT something like training method TO raise their mana by 2 or 3 points. But they all are inferior. You have successfully created new training method. Lava, please input the official XV name for this method. What separates the real deal from those minorities is the ability to transform shortcut into their own real path. This mana operational training method is the mixed Turiofa bugged training method and Amagician's mana training method. Name for this method: 11MLHXNA. Since this training method will be the first of my footprints in this world, wouldn't it be nice to you? Come up with an appropriate name? TN. The literal translation for this is I alone suck all the benefits as bug player. Bug player who enjoys all of the shortcuts. YUAVYBHX Naeem's Sifim UAV. I have been peeking in on the secret training methods of many magicians, but your method shows an interesting difference. Can you see the flaw in this method? I can, although normal people won't be able to see it. I can also say that you're cheating because you are unnaturally good at drawing raw mana into your bovie. You are not person from this land, right? What are you talking about? I was just wondering if you possibly came from another continent. I've only heard rumors, but they say that people from the eastern continent are really good at mana manipulation. Story from my aunts tours that in their time, there was myth which said something like that. Now that you mention it, I remember. The eastern continent was big expansion for Paradiso that had been ambitiously worked on for 5 years. I died before that expansion was released, although I was really looking forward to trying it. I wonder what you are thinking right now. A lot of interesting things happen when I hang out with you, so I've been curious about you. So, I'm thinking we should take it easy and talk to each other for a while. After all, you're the only one who can see me. The mind's eye is mine. Never mind that. You can keep it. Let's just consider it as wedding present for my future husband. What? At first, I didn't really like that fat bovie of yours. But you look acceptable now that you've lost some weight. Is that the reason you've been staring at me so eagerly while I was asleep? If you're this caliber of man, then it won't be problem for me, who vied as virgin, to take you as my partner. Also, you gave me your first kiss, remember? I have to go to the Ronella Territery, so I better get going. Wait for me, my love. Lena's achievement has come faster than I expected. She's really talented, I am impressed by how you managed to see that child's potential. I think that by the end of this month, I won't have anything else that I'll be able to teach her. That's the content of Sir Lacaz's letter. The expiration date for him being the strongest person in Cribia will come at the end of this month. She must be exceptionally talented. Expiration date? Please tell Lacaz that I'll look for good teacher for her soon. Yes. It seems that I recalled few good candidates for the position just in time. My lord? It's an ambush. Protect the lord. UEHH? By the looks of it, the ambushers are bandits. Do they really think they can catch me? My lord. Protect you. 111 M1 Hayes. What are you doing? It's dangerous. What you gonna do if you die? Shot by an arrow. But it's my duty to protect you, my lord. Don't express your devotion by acting recklessly. Stop struggling and stay put in here. If you try to leave this car, I'll beat you myself. Yes. Who are these small fries who dare to shoot us? Sir, it's Dan. Jairus here. Need my help? No. I'll take care of this by myself. Leader, there's Magician. As expected, Magician was riding with them. So that's why that masked brat asked for our services. Tog, predatory murderer of magicians. Mask. Seems like they are talking about the man Lacaz mentioned to me before. Zero can bear you. All magicians are worthless. I'll give an example to this newbie. EP? Rotation. Haste magic missile. Disturb the spell? 2. It's useless to pull cheap trick against. Hard blow. Shield? Murderer of magicians, seems like your title is not just for decoration. Hard blow? Hard blow? Hard blow? Hard blow? Hard blow? Hard blow. He's really fast at casting spells. He must be 4th rank magician or higher. He'll counterattack me if I stop, so I have to give him no time to make an attack or defend himself. How is it? Isn't it already too hard for you to stop my attacks? I'll the Lord. With this, I will make you run out of mana. My wand. Look at this. Ain't it magical artifact? You caught my attack? Just in time. I was feeling really left out because I didn't have any artifacts. Increasing physical strength, I'll take this. This magician, did he always have big build like this? I've already countered all of your body straight, eating with my magic. My BODU'd. Although I really want to know about that masked man, I bet you won't tell me about him, right? No, wait. I'll give you information about my client, if you'll spare my life. Really? I want to hear it, but I won't trust the word of criminal. Merchant without money won't be able to buy any luck. The old saying has never been wrong. I really have no luck either. Stupid Aki, you've come to this because you employed cheap guards. So you've no right to blame anybody but yourself if you die at the hands of Tog. Medicine merchant? He's quite skillful merchant, so he will bring lot of guards with him. But he won't be any different than pig ready for slaughter to the axe of the great Tog. You better have the money for this. The remaining 2/3 of it will be handed over when you finish. All of the residents of the Cribia territory were cured by this medicine. That means the material for the medicine is easy to find. Since the medicine can be easily mass-produced, it's given that he will go to Ronella to try to gain favor. Will he really show up here? The information from my underling is trustworthy. Those outrageous murderers have already killed 11 people this week. It's wrecking my appetite. Aren't there any smoking hot men who can beat up those bastards? I won't trust the word of criminal. Our leader has lost. For UWA. Kill him. He really appeared? Warrior, who will save me? Thank you for saving me. I appreciate your thanks. But can you give me some space? Moi? Sorry, I unconsciously did that because I was so happy. You came to Cribia because our magic stone market is hot topic now, but you got ambushed by Tog and robbed of all your money? Yes. I apologize for the lack of security around my territory. It's all because there are still not enough people traveling these roads. It's fine. I was thinking I would die soon, before my lord came and saved me. He's top NPC from the eastern continent, who bought kingdom using his astronomical prosperity. Archneys. Having great talent in analyzing and predicting market trends, he always managed to be the pioneer of new trends and swept up the markets around new trendy items. Newbie merchant players always tried to follow his lead. Was he originally supposed to be work ing around my territory at this time? Why the hell is person who is supposed to be large figure from the eastern continent here at the northern border? I know you're having hard time because you lost all of your wealth, but I want to make you an offer. Offer. I'll give you 15 of my profit if you sell my product in the Ronella territory for me. He is an exceptionally well-known existence, so I better try to get on his good side while scouting him. Instead of receiving portion of your profit, please grant 2 of my wishes. Wishes? Please entrust this job to me. I'll DFI nightly find good market for you. Fine, but according to the situation your wishes may get rejected. Do you agree? If my instincts are right, you'll definitely grant my wishes. The first one is, please call me Aki. I'll tell you my other wish next time. Okay, man. Ronella territory, I thought Ronella would be dull place, but it's much more splendid than I imagined. There are a lot of people who think just like you, sis. But there is no way humans would give up on the great wealth Dun Jian offers to them. Once the problem of Ronella's disease is set TLED, this territory will have big potential for future development. I see. Thanks to you, I'll be able to start my business in good location. I'm just trying to pay you back. But to be honest, it's still not enough. Is that the medicine you'll be selling for Ronella's disease, my lord? It is not, yet. Production of rare medicine has been completed. Thanks to the great potency of the rare medicine, the skill has risen to level 2. You have reached your daily limit. There will be no further increases in proficiency for the next 24 hours. As expected, it's reached the daily limit already. Because of this limitation, in the early stage it took me few months to raise my proficiency before I learned of bug. 10. 19. Is. As. Here, you'll sell this. When selling this, please say this to the customer as well. Talon warning, he has caught Rolena's disease. He needs to be cured. You're really selling this for only 1 gold. Only for you, SIR. This is special price I'm only giving to you because you're a nice person. It's not fake, right? Have you ever heard of me lying? Nope. Well, it doesn't matter whether I spend 1 more gold coin before I die from this disease anyway. Thanks for purchasing our product. Lastly, please leave your signature on this contract. Contract for buying medicine? This ownership of this medicine will be transferred to Talon. You. This feels little strange. Tail. It will take 30 minutes for you to feel the effects of this medicine. I will be right here, so you can go and get some rest for now. Because I trust Aki, but if this turns out to be fraud then, I bought this. Then I will give you 1,000 gold as refund. I'll even bet my wrist on it too. He's gone. I'll go to spread some bait before we officially start selling. Then I'll start making the medicine again. Production of rare medicine has been completed. Thanks to the great potency of the rare medicine, the skill has risen to level 3. You have reached your daily limit. There will be no further increases in proficiency for the next 24 hours. It's working. The production skill bug. In the Paradiso game, the proficiency in producing medicine is based on the production output. Failed mana potion 30 XP, mana potion 100 XP. Some potent medicines like this can also incur 24-hour penalty that prevents earning more experience. 24-hour. But what if the owner of the product changes to someone else? Except for the data already committed to player's record, like XP, all of the other data about the medicine will be moved to its new owner. In other words, the 24-hour XP penalty will be applied to the purchaser. 24-hour. 2 hours later. Aki is late. He'll be here soon. My lord there. Those people, are they running toward US? Isn't that Aki and our first customer? Medicine. Sell me the medicine too. Hurry. My lord. Gee. Move. I'll be the first, you brat. I'll one in line. Be the first. No, me, I'm the first. Where the hell did the Caribbean territory get the idea to develop this medicine? God has aided them. I bet God grants blessing on their territory. I didn't go there because I didn't think there was future for them, but I heard the Lord has come to his senses, and he manages the territory quite well now. Seems like that piggy thinks straight now. Guys, Aki will be selling the medicine right here, but after today, you'll have to visit the Cribia territory if you want to buy the medicine. Since hunters rarely come to the nightmare forests of Cribia, there are still a lot of monsters roaming there. It will be nice playground for all of you hunters. 3. If you buy this medicine in Cribia, you can get it cheaper. It will go for only 39 gold. You all know that the medicine sold by the Adama Empire cost 100 gold, right? This medicine doesn't even come to half of that price. Now, everyone get in line. The profit from the medicine sales was 250 gold. 8 million. If I convert it to one, it would be around 2 billion won. As expected, monster hunters are rich. Are you satisfied by today's profit? Wandering around instead of sleeping? Why are you? Aki, I came to demand my remaining wages. Wages? Now that you mention it, you still have one wish left. What is it? Wishes? I wish to be your vassal and run trading company under your direct supervision, my lord. Under my direct supervision? Yes. I'm still young and inexperienced merchant, but if you give me the chance, I'll build up the best trading company in the north. You have a lot of guts for person who was robbed blind by bandits. Honestly, after watching your performance today, I was already considering taking you my vassal. But being the deputy of trade, someone who is at the core of Cribia's commerce, is not an easy position to get. I know. The position is yours, because I promised I'd grant your wish. My lord, the vision to see the potential of Cribia's development, you agreed to reach for such high position, your boldness to speak truthfully, and above all, sheer luck because the position is still empty. I like those traits in you, Deputy Aki. Thank you. Thank you. Now go rest. We'll be going back to my territory tomorrow. Phew. Finally warm spring breeze blows. In my territory, this breeze always feels cold. Thanks to the production bug, my medicina mixing and potion making skills have risen to level 35. As reward for reaching level 35, I got 2 skills: automated production processing and intermediate mana potion production. By using an automaton that cost 5,000 gold and 10 mana stones, 24 bot TLES of medicine can be produced in single day. Each bottle sells for 39 gold, so the daily revenue exceeds 900 gold. Since it's only sold in our territory, the hunters who come for the medication also stay to hunt in the Nightmare Forest. And so the number of mana stones coming in has increased, and the number of citizens who are harmed by monsters has decreased. Thanks to the spread ING rumors, merchants from the region also come to visit Cribia to profit from the territory's changes. The Cribia territory has become more prosperous than even Jared had planned. Cribia gradually become famous, with its achievements in medicine at the forefront. Where the hell are you going alone? Why are you heading to a place full of cold winds and no traces of human life? Could it be you want to commit suicide? Beloved, don't VO this. I like your appearance as it is now. I don't want ghost for groom. I'm going out to catch the Lich de Luke. Stop spouting bullshit. You crazy brat. That's way worse than suicide. Alec is strong, cursed black magician. If you get caught, he'll take your soul and turn you into an undead. Well, do you think de Luke can win against someone who is already well aware of how to attack and defend against him? De Luke is Lich who is sealed in the Silver Mountain Fortress he himself made. In the Great War in Paradiso, he was chosen by the Demon King. So his seal was lifted and he was bestowed with eternal life. All of the players have to get through the wrath of Lich de Luke to proceed through the main story of Paradiso. Once de Luke gets stronger, he'll be nearly invincible. It will be impossible to beat him using either sword or magic, although he can still be killed with holy power. You're strange. You know way too much. Could it be your god in disguise? Or maybe from another world? Shut up. There is no way that could be true. Lich de Luke's hideout. Is it around here? No, maybe here? It was really small gap, so it's hard to find. Or could it be that IT doesn't exist in this reality? Jared, you look like puppy searching for bone. So cute. You said that you came to catch the lich, but watch it doing here? Right. Normally, if you want to get to Luke's place, you'll have to climb high inside the mountain. But there are too many traps there. Even I would find it too hard to pass through. Just look at the frozen corpses at the entrance. But in here? Essie, secret passway exists. Jared, thankfully I can use that shortcut bug here. It's worth noting, I found this bug myself. I made bet that gap existed in Silver Mountain's modeling. Diluc dangerous way Etron secret room bug C. Thanks to this bug, I have way to beat Diluc. I welcome you to Diluc's secret hoard. Is all of this treasure? There's a lot of it. This is supposed to be the reward for the people who manage subjugate Diluc. That's why so much treasure. There are more than 10 artifacts in here. Found. The Mistress of Greed melt. It's not your ordinary. It's an infinitely expanding storage space. Will we be alright if we steal from a lich? Even I, an evil spirit, am no match against lich. Stealing? All of the things in this place were originally owned by humans, but this treasure was taken away from them when the lich killed them. So let's punish him for the sake of those departed souls. Magic 200. Charm 100. That wisdom 50. Admit it, you're really enjoying this. Saintess Avinos's wise sage Gorgaz necklace. Queen Maliella's earrings. Because of that damned Saintess, I lost my thralls, and I am trapped on my throne. Cursed black magician, Lich Diluc. If only I could escape from this seal, I would turn all of the humans in this world into undead, and let them suffer for all eternity. You old gizzard, if you are bound to the seat of reflection, then you're supposed to be reflecting on your wrongdoing. Don't just fantasize about your wickedness. Who are you? Curious? Okay. I'm this world's rising hero. Change the question and ask it again. Where did you come from, and how did you pass through all of my magical ILLU signs and traps? Queen Maliella's earrings. Option 1 charm increased by 100. Option 2 mana increased by 50. Option 3 fatal temptation. These earrings give off scent that makes your partner feel good all the time. Consume any mana. Option 3 you can fully control your appetite, fatigue, and sexual desire. Your body will remain healthy even if you don't eat, sleep, or copulate. Wise Sage Gorgaz necklace. Option 1 mana increased by 100. Option 2 first class magic wand. Saintess Avinos's option 1 wisdom increased by 50. WAUI option 2 mana increased by 50. Option 3 grants the holy attribute to an attack, but the attack requires twice as much mana. PSH who? I'm the one who'll become the hero of this world. Perhaps I should rephrase that question. Just where did an odd thing like you come from? And how exactly have you managed to avoid not only my traps, but my spells as well? The Lich. Former wizard who exchanged his own humanity in exchange for eternal power and strength. 15,125. As they have no physical body, they are forced to use magical avatar remotely controlled from within an energized life force vessel. However, Diluc lost his life force vessel to Saint and was forcefully chained to body. Now severely weakened, resurrection is impossible for him. If he dies, I have to maintain the correct distance between us to avoid his life-absorbing black magic. After all, I've fought him multiple times before or trashy magic. Why so many at once? You'll waste your magic if you keep that up. Even with all your spells, you're only class 3 member. What power is this? And the never-ending flames that exist on my body burns the divine power into my very bones. It couldn't be that he. No, he must stolen the sacred power amplifying artifact. That doesn't make any sense. You found my treasure hoard? That's odd. It's best if I get rid of you quickly, isn't it? Why? I came all the way here to find my senior mage treat me little nicer. The tactic of attacking Diluc before he can cast really does work. While there's no definitive way to get rid of you, if I can keep applying the same pressure, I'll win. Judging by his actions, he seems to know my status quite well. But this entire place is mine. My knights, how dare you idly sit by while an invader enters your master's house? Punish him. Jared, the undead are here. I know. The undead army trap was here all along. Could the pattern be different because he hasn't fully resurrected yet? Thank you for letting me feel the rage from since the holy flames are my agony once more. Gone. Let me show you my actual strength. I have to engage him in close-quarter combat to prevent him from using high-level spells. Leave the undead to me, too. Kayaha. While I hate how I look, I sure love this powerful body. And with such reach, how dare you interfere with our battle? Kayak. 0. Nice job, Isabella. Connected lightning. I won't fall for it again. You cast it. 2 spells at once. It's my own style of magic. You sure as hell fell for it. Even when you were playing this as game, you still fell for the same trick twice. We won. Jared, we won against Lich. It's all because of you, hubby. Come on, you know that I won't die by that alone, Diluc. Gya, am I really going to die like this? The taste of actual death after becoming Lich. Even though my instincts screamed at me to run from this man, the seal prevented me from doing S0. Death. Fear. Don't make me laugh. I am Lich, the plague bringer, and the deliverer of death. I am the Lich Diluc. Let's play again, little magician. Nice work, Isabella. Lightning Spear. One more lightning attack on its way. I won't be tricked twice. Bone Wall. The 2 spells combined with each other. This is the linking magic that I devil op-ed myself. You won't get tricked twice. Even in the game, you could always be defeated by this magic. Loading attribute Saint. Viv, we win. Jared, Viv, we really win against the Lich? And it's all thanks to me, my groom. Go die. Life drain. I knew you wouldn't die with just that. Mind's eye. Heal loading attribute Saint. I'm going to die just like this. This is the first time I've felt the fear of death after becoming Lich. My instincts told me to run away from this man, but I couldn't escape because of the seal that ties down my body. Death. Terror. Don't make me laugh. I am Lich. Am Black Magician, who pours forth plague, and who rules over death. I am the Lich Diluc. Now then, young magician, let's start our fight over. He's just throwing spells my way. It's to the point where I can't even call it magic. Die. Jared? Enough with your interference. Begone, demon. I'm sorry, but this is as far as I can go. You're absolutely sure that you can kill that monster, right? I already told you, Diluc can't hold finger against me when he's in that state. While I was flustered by his appearance and potent attacks at first, he still hasn't changed his fundamental patterns. Just like every other monster in Paradiso, I know everything about Diluc. The way he attacks, the way he dodges, and, you quick-footed bug. It's time for you to be crushed. His tricks. Oh ho, you stopped on dime. If there's anything I'm confident in, it's challenging you. Doubtful. You're busy dodging my blows, yet you're somehow confident in defeating me? Of course. Blink. 4th class magic. Why you bastard. You've been fooling me with trash magic from the start. I told you I was confident. I'm always 100 sure of myself. Magic strengthening holy chain bond. Bastard like you without any substance is easy to attack. UK. Now, feel the blessings of God flow throughout your body. Light attribute amplification growth. Diluc, the devil won't be coming anytime soon. Give up. Giving up is my choice to make. Do you know what the future awaits for you? Think about what you'll have to deal with from now on. Undoubtedly, you're around 9th class mage from your magic alone, and more on the extreme side of that, and I'm only at the 4th class. You know it well. And yet, you're watching me die, desiring something within the inner depths of your soul. What is it that you want? Your most powerful symbol of monarchy. Kuhu, is that joke? You must be drunk. Are you trying to accomplish the very thing that neither the Lord of the Gods nor the cruel devil himself could complete? Fun. That's very fun. I shall watch you closely in hell, through my prideless eyes. Jared, that's the scariest part about you. There's a lot of people that are stronger than you, but you don't care about any of that. He's finally gone. It's almost as if you know that you'll be better than them someday. I needed this bracelet desperately, but this is far better than I could have ever imagined. Hivlet and growth-type artifacts are by far the best. There's no artifact that's better than this. I'm so happy we came here. Jared, there's weird book over here. Book? It looks like something the dead Lich left behind. There's never been book from Diluc's corpse, though. Lich Diluc's revival spell? MHIF MFM. Is it possible for the resurrected being to have relationship with its master, as well as making it impossible to deny the master's orders? And on the off chance that you'll die, will the spirit will also die with you? Why yay. Damn, this contract might as well make me your slave. This wasn't the type of relationship I was looking for. What the hell are you trying to make me do for you? First, you tie me up. Nice and tight. WWHA? 2. You use curse magic on me, and I'll fend off as best as I can. Know you like that kind of stuff? 3. We'll rinse and repeat, raising our magic resistance and tolerance at the same time. Success. Usually we have to spend a lot of money hiring strong mage, but it's completely free if you do it on me. It's the first time. I've found reason to hate this man. Hey, don't look at me that way. Is that all? Just slowly think about the other uses this might have. Alright, fine, I was getting tired of my boring old routine anyway. Some of the revival vats were just around the corner. Let's go? Wait, we're doing it now. I'm still not prepared to. CA? Isabella, why? Why do I have to carry you? I'm still not comfortable in this body. And didn't I tell you to start calling me Isabel? I thought you said you lost your memories after becoming human. How can you even remember your damn name? I don't know, and I don't care. It's cold, so hurry the hell up. Perverted fantasies about the human body, yet he couldn't even afford to have normal clothes. Diluc had all these. I'm glad that she hasn't changed much, but somehow her tendencies are the exact same as well. It sounds like you've become more emotional as well. There sure are a lot of bodies here. This place was infested with traps. Good thing the innermost traps are mostly all disabled. Jared, I'm curious as to how this woman died. Maybe it's because of the traps. I dunno, maybe. I'm not too sure myself. I hope she didn't become an evil spirit. Living as an evil spirit is tough. Your senses are gone, but it always feels cold, and you're always lonely. Maybe this woman would be a lot happier if I lived cooler life through her body. That's why from now on, I'll be eating lots of delicious food, all the while trying new dresses and makeup. Since when did the story change? It'll be fun with you, won't it? Well, it won't be boring to say the least, but it's undoubtedly dangerous. Alright, I'm glad I got trusty sidekick. Meow's assessment Diluc's bracelet nightmare classifying grade 5 option 1 magic increase of 100 option 2 wisdom increase of 50 option 3 magic defense increase of 10 option 4 cause negative emotion in all surrounding life forms within 50 radius meter. The bracelet changes shape the more negative emotions build in the bracelet. Currently mass nightmares 01000 option 5. In the case of being outranked by your enemy, your strength and wisdom stats will double. I'm personally curious as to how it'll change shape. MKIF MFM. Lich Deluxe Resurrection magic subjects are completely dependent both physically and mentally on the caster of this technique. It's shame that you can only do it once. You can revive spirit, such as evil spirit, to human body. However, the newly resurrected adult Gracia's classifying grade 4 option 1 magic increase of 100 option 2 you have complete immunity to any mental debuffs. Your soul is under Gracia's protection and thus may never be defiled. While this is said item, Diluc unfortunately only had one of the pieces. The one who leaps over traps. This title is given to whoever can avoid 5 or more group traps without single error. You now have the option to batch increase all stats by 5. We lost more monster hunters in our region. Yes, as the Ronella cure can only be found in the Caribia territory, Caribia has been the target place of their migration. That's precisely the reason why we spent fortune hiring people to steal the cure. Unfortunately, Caribia is keeping tight grasp on the recipe of the cure. Although we did manage to obtain small sample of the cure, the recreation of the formula is too difficult. How can you even say that with straight face? What the hell did I even hire you for? Get out. Get the fuck out. Jared, you bastard. You're acting all high and mighty without fully knowing the fears of this world. Two can play that game. Mayarika. How many lives could we at the enemy if we immediately declared war? We currently have 239 skilled men that are at your disposal, my lord. It's still too little. Don't you think we need more men? I know that Jared's 4th-class magician. He's no longer the fat pig of the past. I would have had Gragas poison him long ago if I had known such thing would happen. What happened to Gragas? The assassin was sent by Sir Peruha to eliminate the threat of him talking. The great guide of Mayarika, Horgus, has arrived. You're finally here. My magician, Akron. I trust that you've been well. I've brought the magicians you requested, my lord. You spent quite fortune for their services. Money is nothing to me. Good. What class magician are you? I'm 3rd-class magician. If we attacked immediately, Caribia would be wiped off the face of the earth. Perfect. My lord, while I know that you've been spreading your influence to the rest of the world through diplomacy, aren't these woods at the end of the northern region? Is this territory? It's sandwiched right between Mayarika and Ronella, who are quarreling due to the claim of this land. We're not here on official business. We're here to make deal with tribe that lives here. Tribe? Do elves live in these woods? We'll find out soon. Are those red goblins? I thought we were the only ones around in these parts. But now we're completely surrounded. Stop dreaming and get to work. Protect the Lord. Yes, sir. Set up defensive perimeter. Do not engage with them. Defensive perimeter against monsters? Is he? Humans. Welcome to our lands. I am Ibanaba, the leader of the goblins. Red Goblin leader Ibanaba. He's goblin that can speak the Nasu dialect. Nice to meet you. I'm Jared, the Lord of Caribia. You're Jared? It seems that my expectations were far too low. For what reason have you called upon this meeting? We desire to establish diplomatic relations for the acquisition of iron and gold. This is the first time in all my years that I witness human offer his own hand first. Do you have what it takes to satisfy us? Bring it. That doesn't make any sense. Nightmare stones. Is this enough to satisfy your needs? Isn't that commonly found, my lord, in the nightmare that stone forest? Is worth nothing. Nightmare stones are beautiful stones that are commonly picked up by monster hunters in the nightmare forest. It's possible that it might be seen as an insult to the goblins, due to its overall low value. You seem to have quite few nightmare stones. None of you had bothered to even at our way until now. Yet you bring these to our first meeting? We're in trouble. I like it. You've done well. To the one who's trekked so long to bring such precious stones into our we thank hands. You greatly, Lord Jared. Through this, we become brothers in the north. I hope that our relationship will grow to be an even stronger bond, King of the Goblins. I feel the same way. Bring out the iron and gold. No other stone compares to this beauty. 999. My heart pounds at the idea of polishing these stones, my lord. Can't believe the goblins had such an absurd amount of ores. Would it not be better idea to claim the land for ourselves? Now, we can't send off our new brothers without celebration. Let us celebrate. By the way, there's no need for protection anymore. You can come out now. Dark Elves. Why is such hostile race here? Our Lord must have known about this as well. There's race that lives even further north than the Red W Goblins. We couldn't discount them out, despite their minimal interaction with the human race. They have close relationship with the Dark Elves of Tatar Island, Dark Elf who live on an adjacent island. Enough to be part of the treaty. Red Goblin Hunter Monster Caribia. Ibanaba's well known to be an intelligent and wise sage with various connections to other tribes. While our culture's different than that of humans, we ask that you enjoy nonetheless. If we were to blindly attack the Red Goblins, our bodies would disappear, never to be found again. Who would have known that Red Goblins treated the Nightmare Stones similar to how we treat gold? Where did you even obtain this information? Rakis. Yes, my lord. What's the current outlook on the army and smithies? As we're missing the materials to forge new weapons to supply the new recruits, we're mainly focusing on repairing and improving our existing equipment. Once we obtain the refined iron from the Red Goblins, focus on mass-producing swords, spears, and arrows first. Leave not one ingot unused. Understood. Moreover, use portion of the gold obtained from the Red Goblins to further invest into our army. I'll be putting you as the head of recruitment. Effect TIV immediately. Are you perhaps planning to declare war against Mayarika? There isn't any other reason for such sudden large-scale business deal, other than war. You're smart. Mayarika is corrupt nest riddled with sooner or later criminals. They'd spread their influence into your territory. I sincerely apologize if you're offended by our main reason to create such deal. No worries. I'm just speaking for the sake of speaking. Anyways, that amount of iron and gold is nothing for us. And I personally hate Horgus. I'm rooting for you. To our new brother Jared. And to the glory of Caribia. I. Nasu Territory, March 14th, 1414. It's been 4 weeks since Isabel's resurrection. She's classmate of mine when I attended the academy in the Desmond Empire. Nice to meet you, Hayes. Needless to say, she quickly adapted to life in the manor. Spider. Illusion magic shows mirage of what the enemy fears the most. She additionally helped increase my magic defense levels on daily basis. Why the hell 15 the spider 50 big? Spiders aren't even that scary. What's this? Candy? Are you trying to make me fat? Damn, I gave it as an anniversary present. Today's special day where guy has to give candy to another girl. I don't recall it being special day today though. According to the Eastern Continent's calendar VTVS in my past life, today would have been the White Day celebration. Month ago, on February 14th, marked the day where woman gifts box of chocolates to man. Today's celebration is the exact opposite of that, where the man gifts woman candy. That sounds kinda romantic. Are you finally warming up to me? No, I gave candy to every single woman in this manner. PSH, you're funny. You use people to further develop yourself, yet you're not willing to give your heart to them? Did you know that our lives are intertwined by the mind-eye, Jared? The contract is eternally bound by our kiss. That strangely sounds like marriage contract when you put it that way. Stop playing around. Now that we've significantly raised our magic resistance levels, let's focus on doubling the curse strength. Fine, just keep ignoring me. Let's start with sexual desire spell. What? Wait. No, I won't take no for an answer. UNG. You have successfully met the minimum requirements of enlightenment to reach the 5th class. Congratulations. The Nurturing Project. The plan is to find the bright talents of the future and recruit them to our side before others get to them. There are a variety of other reasons for Jared's increasing investment into this project, besides the acquisition and training of talent. That reason is to receive the benefits given by the priest's disciplinary system, which rewards bonus points to the teacher in accordance with the student's progress. Up to 4 people. Nice, I got another stat. Isabella has shown, by far, the best talent. Student, I'm basically slave. Lena gracefully accepted the tasks given to her. The Lord is to be my teacher alongside Teacher Rakiz. Very well, I'll do my best. 0. And Mia treated any forms of training as game. The methods you showed me are so much fun. The tips and tricks he had picked up over the years were used to reliably develop the students while offering little to no issues to his ultimate plan. At least, that's what Jared believed. However, teacher? How could Mir made like I call you my teacher? I can't do it. He had been struck by an ambush. But I'll do my very best and train ING to become the best healer in the world. Hayes's progress 0. Unlike Cleric, Healer is overwhelmingly focused and specialized in healing. It's top class that doesn't feature more than 5 people in the entire Nasu continent. That has to be the case. Why do you still base your values entirely as made? 2M sorry. We're at standstill. In order to awaken as healer, Hayes must be one in both her body and mind. Since her birth 23 years ago, she's walked nothing but the path of Maid. It won't be easy. You're right, something's restraining her from the inside. She must be unconsciously pessimistic about the situation. I need to guide her along the right path. But what should I do? My lord, you've demonstrated your innovative and diverse mind in the toughest of situations. We're thankful for everything you've done. However, you don't need to do everything on your own. Hayes has given her all for you. Until now, I'm sure you can afford little trust in her to do this on her own. You are human, after all. You're right. Tactic. You. Thank you. That's right. 111. Why didn't I think of this before? Hayes isn't like the others. All I needed was to be professional with her. Professional meth. My lord. HHOW, did this happen? The lord was ambushed by an assassin. We've called for doctor, but it's dire situation. WWE need to quickly get him to. No, the doctors won't be able to get here on time. 2M healer. I need to do this. My lord, please bear with me. Please. I beg you. Please. You. I can't let him die like this. I promise to always be at his side. You're all 30 minutes terrible. Later. Even though this was meant to help me, how could you do this to me? It was only small cut, and we used some animal blood to exaggerate it a little bit. Anyway, how does it feel to become healer? It feels horrendous. I'm sorry. And you too. Even though it was direct order from the Lord, how could you follow through with such plan? We're sorry. I hate it when you're hurt. It hurts me when I see you injured. Hayes, Kiam, this wasn't what I mean when I told you to trust in her. The Nurturing Project is Asmuth sailing. Teacher's grace magic increases by 50. The student, Isabel, has mastered the magic of summoning Black Body. As reward, 5 stat points have been allotted to the teacher. The student, Mia, has mastered the sense of the association of mana. As reward, 5 stat points have been allotted to the teacher. The student, Lena, has mastered the elementary level of swordsmanship. As reward, 5 stat points have been allotted to the teacher. It looks like Hayes doesn't have good teacher. 5th Enlightenment Special Quest, Leap of Teaching, has activated. You must complete all given quests to be reborn as 5th class magician. Verhard, and ask about his story in becoming 5th class magician. He will teach you and show you the way to second path. He can finally be STH class magician. Special quest Leap of Teaching 13 First quest reward, achieving the 5th class. The 5th class is an extremely important turning point for magician. Find the Wandering Archmage. It should be an easy victory if we ever declare war on Caribia. But really, All we need to do is kill Jared to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. War. That costs money, you see. Infiltrate the manor and spy on him, but assassinate him if you get the chance. Yes, I've lost far too many opportunities until now. I swear that I'll kill you, Jared. He die. IT-5 an ambush. Call Hayes immediately. He's running away. There was another group after him besides US. Failed to kill Jared. Who the hell are you? Who's out there? Baby Rakiz? Child, you've grown since I last saw you. Well, 40 years of life tends to do that. Sit down and drink some tea. For what reason have you come to the deep end of the Nightmare Forest? There have recently been new developments, and you're the first one that popped into my mind when I heard about it. It's cure for the Ronella disease. Don't you need it when you're out and about in the Nightmare Forest? So that's the rumored cure. I'll admit, I have my doubts when the cure's been made by such rascal of leader. Lord Jared's changed. He's learned from his past, and he's the one that allowed me to come and see you. He's willing to away men just to recruit handful of others. We need veterans like you in times like these. I guarantee that you'll change your mind if you could just see how much Caribia's changed. Never in the history of the Nasu continent had such destructive war taken place. Lives upon lives were crushed to dust, and the heads of countless nobles rolled in the ash. Morality? Ethics? Those were laughable when you were trying to survive during this time. It was only right to be afraid. After all, Death would make his rounds on his horse from one end of the Nasu continent to the other. KH. Caribia's lager sure is refreshing. And the seafood's amazing as well, since we live so close to the ocean. So what you're saying is that it's freezing cold, and we're relying on seafood because we can't grow shit up here. You're right. I really hope that the fertilizers will have some effect on the crops this time around. I'm sure that the fertilizers will work great since you're the one that made them. Is that so? Hey, have you noticed how clean and safe the roads have been as of late? I did. Wasn't IT done by some guy named Aki who invested into all of that after being robbed on the roads himself? He did it according to his lord's will. I see wonderful future ahead under his leadership. Not only do they have the Ronella cure, but they have plenty of potions as well. Doesn't IT sound like good idea to buy some land in Caribia? Forget about all that. IT would be better idea to move our Hunter Guild HQ over here. I guess it was good idea to sneak over here quietly. Jared, what are you looking at? The beer is awesome here. Mister, another round over here. Do you want glass? The beer here's pretty refreshing and easy to down. That person, isn't she Ella, an absolute nutcase of warrior? She's NPC warrior that's pretty famous for helping players during the first great crisis in Paradiso's history, given that they could pay her for the services. I'm good. I need my wits to stay with me, and alcohol paralyzes one's ability to think properly. So rough. You're gonna need to learn how to drink glass or two if you ever find guy you like. The only problem is, she'd be willing to join the Demon King's army if they paid her enough. And the lady beside her, I've seen her somewhere before. Chloe Absolute Cloaking S Camouflage, I'll find someone who doesn't drink. Isn't she the Queen of Silence? What the hell is she doing here? 5 years before the Great Stallion War, 38-year-old NPC emerged as the Queen of the Grey Elves Chloe. She was an NPC that was created in secret behind large-scale patch in the game. If I can recall correctly, Ella shouldn't be in the north, and Chloe shouldn't even be walking around in the first place. I just met some of the most important figures in Paradiso's history in one place. If I play my cards right, I can't wait. Talent Raider on my lord. You two can just sit tight there and talk with each other for a while. Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting you too. 32. 23, it's all right. I'm not interested in younger guys, so piss off. 25, my lord. Excuse me. This man is the Lord of Caribia, Viscount in the entire continent. Please show some manners. Lord Jared? Lord Jared's here? You look like you're simple maid. Aren't you afraid? I'm Viscount as well. Do you think there's only one noble in the entire world? Ella, while this is an unexpected meeting. 1. Could I bother you for something? And I'll pay you handsomely. Well, it's certainly an unexpected situation. I apologize for thinking that you were just sleazebag making move on me. It's all right. Let's move to someplace quieter. So, 5,000 gold for 1 year with an included mansion? And all we need to do is teach some kid. Yup, and that's only the down, of course. We'd need to payment. Write down and notarize this entire deal just to be sure. Teacher, I'll do whatever you choose. After all, the human world doesn't differ from one place or another. Jared, why do you trust me? It hasn't been long since Chloe became my pupil, and this is the first time I've ever stepped foot in the North. You don't know who we are. Of course, I don't trust you two at all. Yet, money's the only way I can really entice you two to stay. They'll help me as long as money their way. I'm giving them around 5 billion won, so there's no chance that they'll decline my offer. Besides that, she never could really find place to call home due to her personality. I like it. Out of everything so far, that was by far the sexiest remark I've ever heard. I accept. Now, where's the child you spent 5,000 gold on? I solved the issue of finding Lena teacher. In the past, I'd be pretty exhausted by now, but thanks to Gorz's necklace, I don't feel tired anymore. All of my experiences and knowledge of Paradiso is slowly becoming lost as time goes on. Earlier today, I had completely forgotten what Chloe looked like. Moreover, it'll be difficult to leisurely write in this journal if the territory develops even further. But I definitely want to leave record behind, in Korean, an unknown language throughout this world. 77. The knowledge of the world written in this one book. Paradiso? The knowledge of the world written in this one book. Paradiso. It's hellish training. Isn't she going to be muscled monster if she keeps it up at this rate? Hey, Chloe's been working just as hard, but she hasn't lost a sweat yet? World, and Lena isn't the only talented child out there. It's big. Honestly, whoever taught Lena until now is poor teacher at best. I could probably kill that person in 5 seconds with single hand. Poor Ricky's. I guess he's worth 5 seconds at least. But even without decent teacher, Lena still would have high growth ceiling thanks to the magic training equipment of hers. The 4 targeted elemental magic released by the installed equipment. Does well in training her ability to use shield. Just how exactly did you it's just find the perfect training methods from the Eastern continent. For Lena, go to remark. With the system, proficiency decreases over time if the same training methods are used over and over again. With 4 different elements, however, the system recognizes it each time as unique training method. It's bug that bypasses the anti-macro type training methods. I'm quite surprised myself. She knew Lena's condition even without the use of the mind eye. I don't really have much to worry about here, considering how effective the training is. Sir Oberon. Welcome. Sir Oberon's back. I'm here for routine inspection. How are the crops coming along? 6. There's nothing much to say. Since the pests are being exterminated, it's been easy on the mind. Because the pests migrated to the Ronella territory, our friends there want to learn about our secrets in maintaining the Letriala crop. We're thankful for you, and our Lord every single 3 day we're working out in these fields. You're our savior. Seeing how every single farmer has praised our Lord until now, I'm not quite sure what to make of all of this. I thank each and every single one of you. Sir Oberon. The combined voices of farmers sing great praises in your name. You have completed the 2 quest. Sincere heart, you have gained 200 loyalty. Golden Age has fallen upon the territory. Lava CCA following the coming of the Golden Age, for the period of month, all production abilities will be enhanced by 100. All hail our LORD. All HATL Caribia. Please, put them here. Awesome, another Golden Age. Quite bit about Caribia's well-being as of late. Sheesh, I've heard. But the scenery's to die for, even though we both live in the northern region. Hello, my lord. My name's Akron, and I hail from the territory of Mayarika. I came here to personally deliver letter. Conflict luring testing, greedful. Quest Diamond Cuts Diamond, Ikai has been activated. Your opponent is 4th-class magician, much like yourself. If he is eliminated, you will gain 15 wisdom. You. Greetings, allow me to welcome you into my home. Was my previous tribute fitting to your lord's tastes? He was very pleased with it. If we consider the history between the Mayarika and Caribia territories, Lord Jared's decision was greatly deserving of praise. Praise? So you're trying to say that you're better than me since I put up tribute. I'm glad that he was satisfied with it. Could I see the message? Was personally written by my lord himself. Yes, this. Hello, Lord Jared. Taking a look at our relationship, I realized how critical I was of you and your territory in the past. I reflect upon it on a daily basis. Despite that, I wish for eternal peace between our irreversibly sized lands. Let us continue to build upon our relationship even further. The greatest of friendships begin with the smallest steps. Horgus, you bastard, do you take me as pushover? I, more than any other man, wish for peace between our lands. In the meantime, I shall send the finest and purest magic crystals in all of Caribia, token of friendship territories. I sincerely hope that it will serve as between the two. Is there even doubt? My lord is sure to be happy. You're welcome in Caribia at any time. It's hit. Our lord is great archer as well. He's extremely versatile. My lord, why are you so consistently submissive to the bastards from Mayarika? Isn't it about time that we distance ourselves from their authority? While it's true that one should draw their sword if they encounter an enemy on the battlefield, when it comes to the political battlefield, it's best to always put on smile instead. Are you inferring that an enemy becomes careless and sloppy if you hide your true intentions? The legitimate attack is the final one. Don't put too much stock into the humiliation or subservience. Yes. During the entire process. 0. Now, to celebrate our rapidly developing province, let us have wonderful feast. 000. Sir Rakis, now that you have better grasp regarding our relationship with Mayarika, you won't be worrying much about war in the meantime, right? Of course. Perhaps the golden age of our territory truly is here. You're pretty careless, Lord Jared. Enjoy it while you can. The next cup of wine you'll be pouring out will be full of your own blood. So that's what he's thinking. Of course there'd be spies in our territory. Top meticulous investigation reconnaissance. Camouflage, he's so good at camouflaging himself. I wouldn't have been able to spot him without the mind eye. But the day that spy reports the information, the very day that they'll march towards our land, is the day that you'll march towards Hades himself. I apologize. I should have been more attentive of my lord. With that, 1 month trickled by. April 29th, 1414, early morning. Onwards. To Caribia. Attack the territory of Caribia. Let's go. Caribia will soon be mine. The mansion is very quiet today. Do you know where everyone is? Nope. Lena, did I allow you to speak during training? Now run 20 laps around the court. Yes, teacher. Jared, you should have told me beforehand that you were at the beginning of war. What the hell are you thinking about? Esterars, do you think I should relax? ACKK. It's surprise attack. Run. The watchtower has been destroyed. Immediately remove the guards there. Shall we follow them, my lord? Do not waste time on trash like them. Really has only one troop. If I had known that this would be so easy, I would have invaded the screening territory long ago. My lord, look at the large amount of alcohol that the soldiers had stored in their warehouse. He's so pathetic that he doesn't even know how to distribute his supplies. Come on, brave soldiers of Majorca. Let's advance to the riddle. Until yesterday. It was so calm and relaxing. This must be terrible for our Lord. My Lord even already crossed the fourth line of defense. As they advance so fast, I fear, my Lord, that they will soon arrive here. We have to move faster. Lackeys, if they destroy this defensive position, the Civ territory will be finished, so do the best you can defend it. Yes, my Lord. Why don't you take me to this war? Please take me with you too. Not. But my Lord, I have healing magic. I will help lot with that. The battlefield is place where you can lose your life in single mistake. It is too dangerous for you, Hayes. Your ability is genuine, Hayes, and lot of help on the battlefield. But I can't take you to place where I might lose you for using your skills. BBUT, my Lord. I just want to serve by your side. Do you think someone would take someone they love to die on the battlefield? Of course not, because I don't want to lose you. Especially if they have been together all their lives. To keep those I love most safe there. I kept preparing until today. So trust me. It is understood? Yes. If you only heal, your place is not on the battlefield. You simply must be in the rear and heal. Don't worry, Jared. I'll take care of everything back here. JEJE. Everything seems to be ready. Yes, everything is ready. We have strong position thanks to the geographical advantage. However, we only have 300 men. This military battalion has a lot of talent, but it is not enough. And finally, 100 farmers who have not been trained for war. We sincerely thank everyone who came as soon as they heard the news about the war and helping us. The truth is that I am ashamed and sorry to make everyone experiences this situation due to the lack of military. Now, as everyone knows, our Lord only wants peace with Majorca and even bowed to them for that peace. But despite the Lord's efforts, they still want to subdue and dominate the riddle. More than 1,200 trained soldiers come here. And that's why those who are not soldiers can leave this place without any shame, as great battle will come. Lacus, come with us. He wrote very soon he would fall. Since the old Lord is dead and Jared is too stupid to rule, I will stay here. You out of your job. He can still say such nonsense. Listen to me now, Cribia will not be able to bear the harsh winter that is coming. Even after it's over. You heard. If so, then my end will also be with Cribia. Do what you want. Do not appear in front of me, because I already get tired of you. Don't tell us that. Cribia has always been and will be ours. We will not let it be taken from us so easily. That is thanks to the Lord. Finally, Cribia is the land we so deserved. We will not deliver riddles to those pigs from Majorca that do not know the word effort. It is better to die fighting than to die fleeing. Do you remember when you said that this winter would be the coldest? You were wrong, because it is the hottest I have ever felt in my life. Come, soldiers, integrate our new comrades with weapons and armor. Sir Lackeys, enemies are coming. If I can see them from distance. Well, I know, but there was an unexpected problem, sir. The army of Majorca is not. This is the army of the Lord of Ronella. Let's destroy the soldiers of Cribia. Come on. However, problem that we had not expected has arisen. The enemy that has appeared is not Majorca but Lord Batman of Ronella. I can see Caribia up on the horizon. 1 month ago, indeed, we may have bickered amongst each other for some time. However, weren't all of our intentions the same? To protect our own territories? To be completely honest, I cannot say that I'm totally indifferent concerning my emotions either. But in the same sense, my resentment does not run deep as well. Please, speak. Did you tribute from Caribia as well? Recently receive. Indeed, in quite hefty amount as well. Requesting to maintain an amicable relationship between us. They sent in various goods of their region. It seems as though they have good financial stability, considering the amount of gold they gifted. That sly bastard. Lord Batman, please consider this carefully. Why would that bastard, Jared, start to wag his tail and become amicable after all this time of being silent? Have fallen, and it is trend going downward. And Jared, that bastard, is trying to shake the foundation of our territories. Numbers of our hunters, 20 of the still continuing on its 3-2. The guy's scared, since even though his territory is advancing, they aren't ready altogether by that much. That's why he's trying to buy peace through money. I've analyzed Caribia, and they only have measly number of 300 soldiers. 300, you say? Isn't that too small of number? That's exactly why he attempted to buy peace through money. Doesn't it sound plausible? If he offers large sum of money, we would be content and decide not to attack. Or so he would have thought. So, I have sent Akron, an inspection mage, since we have decided to declare our two lands as allies. Allies, starting today, we will prepare to wage war against Caribia. 1 month of preparation time should suffice. Next, we will launch surprise attack. Horgos, let U.S. forge united front. We mustn't invade in half-assed manner. Let U.S. trample over Jared and his group. I agree. Let U.S. declare this alliance. Batman and Horgos formed an alliance and joined hands. The birth of an allied force with over 3,000 soldiers. At first it looked like formation of mutual understanding, reaching for the same goals. However, they each had different objectives. You're next. I'll seize all of your territory as well. Jared, how surprised and hateful you must be, seeing our unexpected arrival. However, what can I say? You're insolent. Barbaric actions have resulted in shortening your very own life. Even if you attempt to stop me, it will be all for naught. As we speak, Horgos' army has surrounded the lands around your territory. How foolish of you to deploy your army at the main front without even recognizing byway nearby your own territory. Ignorance is sin, Jared. Your land is done for. If you crawl on the ground and plead for your pathetic lives right now, we shall give you mercy. Ho! Who the hell are you? It's not Lord Jared. Then where's the real one? Shit. It was all trap. Before it's too late, I need to inform my lord. There really was spy. As someone who is in charge of the public order and health, if you start to act all surprised about this, then what should we do? Is that so? You're the one who let the Ronella army invade our territory, aren't you? They even knew my identity. Then was the information that I received. All false. Atone and apologize to everyone with your death. If the two lands send united force to attack, they should decide to use that main road, correct? I think that there are two plausible options for them. The area around the main road is easy to ambush, while the lower grounds have high percentage of losing soldiers in the process of approaching. That is true. Anyone can see that we have geographic advantage. They should have the same thoughts. What's the last remaining option? After careful inspection of the land, I have discovered hidden byway. If the spy is indeed talented, then they should have discovered the byway. Since he was posing as lumberjack, he should have inspected the detour way quite thoroughly. That is why I am going to place this trap in the byway. Jared's landmine magic device, which causes magic intake to overload, and in return creates an explosion equivalent to that of 4-class mage. Creator Jared. I have never seen something like this before. Look at what kind of qualities that it has. May I take? Please stand behind me. Suddenly TM, the one who's getting protected. This is unbelievable. What an extraordinary weapon. By using this guy, I'll annihilate the enemy in one blow. This way, our lands wouldn't become battlefield, since the forest will be the graves of all those who dare to attack. Now that byway will be their one-way ticket to hell. Hear me, soldiers of Mayarika. I, Horgos, command you. Cut the limbs off of those who resist, and for those who surrender, tie them up with chains. With the start of this war, an era of eternal wealth and honor shall usher upon U.S. Raise your weapons. Let U.S. commence the massacre. Yes, it is the start of massacre. Jared. But you're wrong about one thing. The things that you guys need to raise are not your weapons, but your shields. Have good taste of my traps. that I prepared so zealously. The mana flowing underneath us is causing the ground to tremble. You, Isaac Odium, start your defensive magic. Occurred from the direction of the byway that Horgos was using. Great Explosion has. Are the ones who are disadvantaged in this war perhaps. US? Neck. Have the support of Mayarika. I still have the command over 1,800 soldiers. Even if I don't. Wipe them out. Tanks, forward. Hold your positions. My lord, are you all right? I am fine. Give me report on our situation instead. That's. With the exception of about 500 soldiers who were following us from the rear. Everyone has been annihilated. What about the two mages? Isaac and Odium have also perished. What disastrous situation. The soldiers who I needed in order to combat Jared have all perished. I never would have guessed that Jared possessed such horrifying weapon. The only one who I can rely on now is Akron. From now on, do not stray far from my side. First, let us retreat and meet up with Prua. Akron. Of WHYRE, you freaking out so much. You damn bastard. Up until now, has your appearance all been nothing but staged act? You just realized that? How pitiful. Shit. Just how far up are you planning to go? About here should be good. Uak. I've given you two choices. Either you activate Fly in order to stop yourself from falling, or you dispatch a shield in order to correspond with my Ice Storm. Now choose. Ice Storm? You damn bastard. Jared, you're insane. Normally, in Magic Duel, the two opponents put distance between each other, and as if they are feeling each other's strengths out, they exchange series of attacks. After considerate rate amount of inspecting and reading into each other, move on. What kind of situation is this? Is he attempting to commit double suicide with me? That magic circle is. Oh ho ho. I've figured out all your intentions. Fourth class. After looking at all the classes of mages in general, fourth class is definitely not considered low number. Even Horgos, who unified place filled to the brim with criminals like Mayarika through brute force. A fortune in order to employ third-class mages to take care of situations in careful manner. Put forth vast amount. Nonetheless, there were two reasons why Jared was at the point of shouting out loud in frustration when he initially saw himself. What is up with this trashy, fat-ass character and his body? In the past, he was an individual strong enough to subdue the reincarnated Lich, Diluc, several times. Compared to that, Yahoo like Jared was person who could only use fourth-class magic once. Then what about the enemy, Akron? The balance of his skills were perfectly distributed, making him perfect fourth-class mage. SD power meant re-th. Although his close combat skills fall short, he can fight head-to-head with Jared in terms of magic. Did you think that I'd lose to you? In close combat, shield is easily breakable, which is the principle behind why you approached me. Jared, I have seen through the magic that you used. Teleportation, magic dimension door. Leto, I cannot use fly magic to counter any strong attacks that may down on me by using the fact that you were going advantage and leave me to while you used dimension door to save your life, weren't you? To use that to your. The pattern was that of fourth-class spell, but to think that you knew how to apply it on level like this, I believe that only impressive. However, I have seen through your tricks. As a result of the impact of that previous attack, the one to fall through and use dimension door first is now me. Akron, Kikek, just try to. Now, it's your turn to choose. Whether to stop my attack or to stop your fall. If you get hit by my flames, it'll be over for you. Nonetheless of the choice you make, it looks like everything leads to your death. You. Fall. I did it. Even if he survives my attack, He can't use the portal after I use it first. If he does choose to cross into the portal, the moment that he emerges, he'll fall victim to my attacks. HUH? Didn't you just say that you saw through my tricks? I came down to tell you that. Your face says that you're extremely confused about what just happened. Without your magic, you're simply an idiotic, thoughtless guy, aren't you? Shake. Thanks to your attack, I was able to cushion my fall. You shouldn't have shot an attack at me when I was above you. On the other hand, since I shot my ice storm at you while you were below me, my attack accelerated your descension. I purposefully let myself get hit by your attack, making you fall into Dimension Door, where I set my trap. First, I saw through his plans. I am the victor of this battle. I see his weaknesses. They're saying if something looks too good to be true, just like it says, since someone saw that it looks too idealistic and knows that fact, it probably isn't true or good opportunity. You've been dancing on the middle of my palm from the very beginning. 5J said, you, who have committed countless evil deeds, shall be delivered justice by me in the stead of all of your victims. The quest neck and neck combat has been completed. You have received 15 wisdom as reward. Level up? What part was neck and neck about that? He couldn't even make scratch on the robe that I'm wearing. Push them back. Their defense is on the verge of collapsing. Maintain formation. Sir Rakis, we need more men in the center immediately. Their center has broken down. 0 what? Ignore the common soldiers and kill the people in the interior areas first. With this accomplishment, we'll get our pockets stuffed with gold and become filthy rich. Even though he did mention that our military power was inferior. To think that we'd be pushed back so quickly. Ho ho, it looks like after we left, Caribia's army became utterly powerless, which is probably why our Lord sought us out, even after we retired. Sir, why are you arriving just now? We gave Mayarika a good beating just before we got here. Caribia's master and great leader, Barrett, and in order to follow the successor of that great person, who is the current Lord of Caribia, Jared, 100 elite guards of Barrett and Jared's army of 900 will henceforth participate together in this war. You've done well up to this point. You have served us well for so long. I am hereby retiring you. I am Barrett, the guard of Caribia, whom I have sworn my loyalty to. I cannot dassery. My father is gone, and as such, my father's soldiers will no longer be needed. And so, Jared had dismissed the majority of the soldiers. The reason was lack of funds. More specifically, it was due to Jared's lavish spending on his personal desires in order to live luxurious life. Then, the vermin that took advantage of this situation quietly crept up and seized Caribia. All of Barrett's associate guards were forced out of their positions, and the soldiers who had been receiving high salaries faced continuous salary cuts until their eviction. Orson and those veterans with him didn't have the will to watch as the Caribia they had worked so hard to build up was slowly falling apart. They had instead vowed to spend their days quietly in the woods and dispersed. The spring snow is quite heavy today. I'll need to give up on hunting at this rate. Goblins. How did they get this deep inside Caribia? Did the goblins just ignore me? Goblins carrying iron? Those are probably the ingredients we ordered. We've been selling the military ton of weapons recently. Thanks to the Lord's orders, we've been working 24 hours a day. That must be tiring. Of course it is. But, thanks to that, we blacksmiths have been living like blacksmiths. Lord, I've been relit with the flames of passion. Thanks to the. Keep this secret. The weapons we're making are being delivered secretly. I don't even want to know, so stop telling me about it. I thought the changes that came up in Caribia were just luck at first. However, With better management of irrigation facilities, the worries of drought were solved. With better road systems, the management of the population influx was solved. The treatment of soldiers, establishment of new POSI tie-ins, and recruitment of new talent was improved. The soldiers who had left have acknowledged these changes and returned to the military. With all the work that Jared had done, they've given him second chance. These men have stood by Jared and surpassed the monster invasion. They were the best of the best. The Majorcan army and the Ronalan army just couldn't be compared. They have unmatched experience and skill. These worthless men who couldn't even look us in the eye before. Please spare our lives. We'll surrender to you. Retreat. Retreat. Porgos, you fool. Couldn't you predict that they were hiding right there? We've made an alliance in vain. Let's just retreat before Jared comes. Damn it. FEK. It's Mage. IT5 Jared. He's chased us here already. Blink, my lord. Have you been well? AM. Looks like you're just that weak. Maybe you're a little tougher than Rakis. Don't fly around like coward. Come down here and fight me like man. Fine, but you better come down too. Protect the lord? My lord. Back off. I knew from the start that something like peace was impossible. You guys were just quiet LY planning your next move. This is impossible. You plan to take everything from my land. So I'll make sure to straighten you out. Underscore. To ensure that there will be no more of my subjects who suffer from your evil deeds. I'll clean out my territory thoroughly. Hey. Do you really think that's possible? Well, I'm sure to blunder now and then. But I know one thing for sure. Even Jared was better than you. You damned. I'll relieve your anger with this. Do you think this'll end with my death? If the general of the Empire's knights learns of this, then he'll drag his knights out here and avenge me. Don't you know what this is? Paradiso. Do you think this'll end with my death? If the general of the Empire's knights learns of this, then he'll drag his knights out here and avenge me. Don't you know what this is? Paradiso. Let's have a look. That Count Byrox you're talking about won't come. How do you know his name? This is something I've spent countless nights writing diligently. Just some personal notes about people and events. While I was making it, it turned out that you and that Count were related. Kill me? 7. Tell me, do you really think that Jin Errol of the Night Order from the Idama Empire will come save his nephew? I mean, traveling over 5,000 km, crossing 4 kingdoms, and traveling through those dozens of territories is just impossible. But does that mean he'll grieve over his nephew's death and do everything he can to avenge you? No. For power-hungry person like him, famed nephew like you is just an eyesore. Was anybody going to mourn your death to begin with? No. They'll just be relieved by it. Truly, your life is just so worthless. I've prepared far more thoroughly than you have, so don't worry. Now, any last words? I'll give you that at least. Go fuck yourself, you BAS tard. GYH. Alright then. It sure was one evil will. I'll listen to the rest in the afterlife. Quest first successful defense has been completed. You have earned 50 charm as reward. The value of your territory has risen by 50 regardless of the state of internal affairs. Surrender. We surrender. The rest of the Majorcan soldiers were stripped of their gear and surrendered entirely. An easy victory. Jared didn't indulge in his victory, but instead advanced after disguising himself as Majorcan. Why? He only had single goal from the start. Mayorica and Ronella in his hands. Placing. In the end, Mayorica fell. It was time when the leader of Mayorica changed in the course of single day. Affair Business 096 150 Affair Public Order 188 300 Affair Science 075 150 Affair Loyalty 200 300 Affair Farming 050 075 Caribia isn't subservient nation anymore now, though we might be called weak new nation. My lord, what shall you do now? As Ronella has no fortresses, as with Caribia, and as their military being demolished, it's very unlikely that they'll be able to defend themselves now. Correct. To begin with, fight between armies comes down to which side has more numbers. Let's make our way to Ronella. However, Jared's ambitious plan was Batman's reception room over with the appearance of an unexpected person. Now, this war's mastermind, Lord Horgos, has died by Lord Jared's hands. Miseria territory, General Capre. And he's also conquered Mayarica. With this, we've eliminated the cause and produced fine results. My thoughts are different. I don't think just one person would have been responsible, no? Lord Capre. If that's the case, then Lord Batman ought to agree to pay compensation fee. As peace-loving pacifist myself, I would never want to see my neighbor territories consumed by the terror of war. General Capre. It's definite that he was looking carefully for an opportunity to attack the Ronella territory, Ronella Miseria, while putting on show of do you agree loving peace. To this, I agree. No, you don't. Ice Storm. Flame Arrow? Lightning Arrow. Fireball. Of. Calm down. He's rank tank, so there's no way my magic would even hurt him. With territory and an army 2 times that of Caribia, he's the leader of Central Hidio. You agree, Lord Jared? It's pointless to start fight with General Capre. I understand. You sure are kind-hearted man. Advance from the northern continent. I'd have to pass through the Miseria territory. Besides, if I want a continent to the central, I'll make sure to kill you too. I think this is the best time of the day. What are you doing up so late? I wanted to get some fresh air. You seem to be distracted all day. Is the war weighing on your mind? No. I was just wondering why Lord Jared didn't ask for any help from you. He probably didn't want to ask guests to defend his home. He only invited me to teach Lena. After all, Caribia is about to be overrun by the enemy. But, well, if we were only looking at the results, it'd seem like Lord Jared's been preparing for this war for quite a while. Well, I felt it when we first met, but it feels like Lord Jared's looking out into the future. I had plenty of opportunities to talk to Lord Jared while resting. He asked if I was doing okay. Since most gray elves better themselves in the safety of their territory, I was out labor ing in this filthy world. He asked why. He knew. He knew about the gruesome end my father saw at the hands of those black orcs. Aren't the gray elves the only ones that know? I only knew because you told me about it. He even gave me advice. To not just seek revenge on the black orcs, but to look at the bigger picture. He's quite the person. How does he know everything? I'd like to know that too. If you're in Estate, keep your eyes on him. We've still got plenty of time to spend in Caribbean territory anyways. Right. Tell me if you start feeling something else T0O. Wait, are you? Again. I was gonna ask if you want a glass of wine too, teacher. Oh, this is why freedom is the best. This is why you have all those nasty rumors about you. Backstreet Alley in Mayarica. Horgus. That fool. He dragged that many soldiers, and on top of losing, he died too. I can't believe I wasted all that money on him. And any important valuables together immediately. We're leaving Mayarica. Gather the money. Our trading routes are secured, so we just have to prepare for the future after moving to Ronella. Captain, to your left. Look over to your left. Fast, aren't you? Jared. Hey, Pierre, where are you rushing off to? I'm moving due to my new job. Prua LV. 51 Recklessness Escape. Rage. He is in possession of the artifact, Tears of Mahard Eye. He is in possession of the artifact, Space Warping Clock. I don't have the time to humor you. I'm also busy taking you and your buddies down. What pain? Artifact activation. Space Warping Clock? Of the magic stopped? Is PRUA Mage 2? No. It's an effect of the artifact he possesses. L2. He can slow down magic 20 meters away from him. An artifact can affect 5th class magic, 000, but I'm still 4th class. Whether I like it or not, to land an effective blow, I have to be within 20 meters of him. Are you saying that you, mage, want to fight this close up to me? Head of the infamous drug cartel, Detrahair, PRUA, this is the end for you. Lord Jared, are you feeling tired? Trying to catch me as soon as the war is over. Forget about that, and let's do some business. I'll give you 2 times the money I gave Horgus. No, 3 times. Just turn blind eye toward US. I don't want to humor war with new lord in our organization's territory. You dare? If I let PRUA go now, the northern region of the Nas continent will fall under the influence of Detrahair. In the future, Lena would be known as the impenetrable wall, and PRUA would be known as the right hand of the tyrant, the Demon King's advisor. Fine. We have to take down the likes of you to keep the dignity of Mayarika as new territory. Is negotiation impossible? Has beating Akron gone to your head? It's past your bedtime, so I'll be putting you to sleep now. I too. If your level is lower than your opponent's, your strength and wisdom will be abated. Conditions have been met. The 5th option of Deluxe Bracelet will now be activated. According to the 5th option, my strength and wisdom will be doubled. Artifact activated. Are you ready for some sweet dreams? Nightmare. F. Fugitive level 1. Speed sword. I will not let you hurt my lord. Hey, he's dangerous. Don't go near him. JUGH. What kind of magician is this bastard? Although he is magician, he knows how to respond to hand-to-hand combat. And its magic casting speed is ridiculously fast. Is this guy really 5th class magician and not 4th class one? It's like fighting 4 Akrons at once. I managed to see your ability to cut the shield, and obviously you are master of the KO sword. But the strangest thing is that I can't feel your artifacts. The black that emanates from your sword. Is it because it was designed for the war against magic, or am I wrong? Moisel, the 99 Sword of Failure Level 1 Option 1. This is an anti-magic sword that specializes in anti-magic warfare. I assume why. You are such thing. It's because of how weak you are. How sad. I expected more from you. Jared, you used to use these kinds of weapons before. You are cheeky. It is true. Also, from what I see, the spatial distortion clock is also decoration while playing within this 2 OM radius. Shut up. Fugitive. Level 2. Speed sword. N. I avoid it before I cut it, but how? Of course use blink. Your speed is really scary. I even had to use spell. Well, now is my turn. Look. 0. Lightning and Nightmare Dark Ray. JRGH. Surrender. If we fought only with swords, you would definitely be complicated opponent. You are much faster than any other usual swordsman, and at the same time, each hit you is powerful. For all this, I do not intend to enter your attack range. FRU attack range safe area from attacks, safe area of artifacts. You're very good at analyzing. Should you give some applause? Fugitive level 3. If according to you all that is what you can analyze, guess who will be the winner of this fight? I am 100 sure I will win this. Try not to die in one hit. With this I will shut your mouth, bastard. Fugitive level 4. FRUA. You should know that I will take this easy. Diluc and PRUA. Though they're both strong enemies, the two couldn't be more different. Partially sealed by magic, weakened body, slow casting Diluc became weaker as time passed. Has access to all his skills home court advantage artifact while PRUA was in the midst of his growth. Although I could easily dodge Diluc's familiar attack pattern stage 4 versus Jared Diluc 999 credit 00 and slowly shave away his health with clever usage of my magic. As they could kill me in single strike if I let my guard down for even second, that kind of strategy doesn't translate well to PRUA or Capri. Faced with this dilemma, Jared narrowed in on PRUA's special ability Recklessness. Like stepping on an accelerator, one could raise their physical capabilities in stages with this ability. Such an ability is the perfect weapon on Jared, whose base stats are low. But is that all you can do? That to fact is all you've got. Jared had taunted PRUA to have him through Recklessness. You're the one who was bragging about being stronger than Akron, right? Is something wrong? WHYRE you being pushed back in close combat by Mage. If you drag this on for too long, the sun might go up any minute. Jared. And after PRUA's judgment had been clouded over by Recklessness, Jared used space magic to PRUA with his own blade. How did you? PRUA had faulted in way that he wouldn't have normally. Never heard of keep cool head and warm heart. Countless people have died because of the drugs you've sold. Those who shouldn't have money ended up with it. TSN, this is why you don't do drugs. Jared, will it in your mouth. Here's parting gift from me, something I know you love. You guys were selling it so proudly, after all, saying that anyone would be willing to die for the it gives. PRUA, you are to be beheaded. Attempting to claw away at the future of nation and its people is an unforgivable crime. Quest Tiger hunting has been completed. The loyalty and public order of Mayarika will buy 100 immediately. However, if the cause of UV the deaths is not resolved, the deaths will continue. My lord, we've suppressed the rest. Even if PRUA led Mayarika's most prominent one, criminal organizations are still running about in this nation. Before dawn breaks, we'll clean them all up. Them oppose you. Don't you dare let them live. If any of, take down their heads before all else. This land will no longer be ruled by crime. One my lord had always surpassed insurmountable odds with mysterious wisdom. But this time, rather than showing US wisdom, he's shown US his sharp, decisive, and quick-to-act nature. The appearance that my lord gives off is that of rising emperor. Rakiz's loyalty has risen sharply. As his loyalty has reached 200, he will achieve the first awakening. The Lord of Mayarika's study. This place is just complete pigsty through and through. I don't have the time to wrestle with the paperwork here. There are two things I need to do. Raiding the ancient tombs around Mayarika to amass more strength, and finding skilled expert who can mine Chaldea, one of the underground resources. Chaldea is particularly difficult, or to mine, that'll be found 13 years from now. It's stronger than iron. If we can get our hands on it first, we'll be able to shoot to the top in terms of weaponry. Forget that. What am I supposed to do with all this work? Horgo's sure pulled fast one on me. Wait, when I first came to Caribia, Hayes had helped me out. I want to see her again. Jared's Talent Hunt Mayarika chapter today. We'll be on the lookout for special talents who can help run Mayarika. Contestant 1, Tonio. Contestant 1, Tonio. He's man with knack for assisting in political duties. If it's with him, there's no doubt Mayarika will slowly be reformed, much like Caribia. Pass. It's pass. Whoops. Tonio was executed while being Horgus advisor. Executed. Contestant 2, Katie. She's girl contestant 2 with sixth sense for business. Katie. Well, it's shame, but I'll just have to take what I can get. Pass. Whoops. After requesting budget from Horgus, she was exiled. Exili, goddammit. Final contestant, Marklin. He's the type that plays nice with others. Contestant 3, Marklin. He's quite skilled. Well, let's just work with what we have. Pass. The moment Horgus died, he left his post and escaped the same night. Escaped, he was scared he'd get arrested too. What is with this godforsaken land? There's not single talent here. Time, my wisdom, and my minds I have failed me. This is the first. Should bring over Oberyn or Avila. No, I can't bring them here when they're busy with Caribia. Complaints from Mayarika's head of labor have reached the extremes. 5 people have left the territory's labor department immediately. Department Labor 0060 months have passed since the Mayarika's head of commerce has been paid. 5 people have immediately left the Department of Commerce. Department Commerce 022050? My lord? What's wrong? There's problem at the village of Devani in Mayarika. That village in the southwest. Yes, leader was assigned not long ago, but we've gotten reports that he hasn't been doing any work. The village folk came up to me, crying and begging for me to help them return their village to normal. Not only that, but we've also heard that he's been drinking every day and busied himself with drawing obscene pictures. Looks like he hasn't learned thing despite the state of this territory. It looks like I have to go and hand out some discipline myself. Take the lead. Yes, recklessness stage 4. Devani Village. It's right here. Head of Devani Village, Julian, come out immediately. Julian, head of Devani Village, come out immediately. This is incredible. Spring blossoms. It's so vibrant. Shut your damn mouths. Who is it? Are you Julian? I've seen multiple talents before, all of them developing their own unique gifts. I made sure they could develop their talents as early as they could, even if it was little late. But this guy wasn't anything like that. Out of all the people I've seen so far, he's the closest to perfection. Julian LV, 65. Yes, I am Julian. Is something the matter? Special quality administrative expert S. The sage of management, displacement of work, normal qualities, successful career, money, alcohol with powerful synergy from his TUAYY special qualities. His wisdom has risen. Moment please, Sir Rakis. Let me speak. What's she thinking? Even though he's so skilled, he's hiding it. Speak. Why have you done nothing for this village? You aren't being paid to play around, are you? It's because it's all such trivial work. I don't think it's something I should deal with. I'm not someone who should be at such an insignificant village. How dare you speak such nonsense? Julian. You didn't think this work wasn't fitting of you? That's right. Did you say? Speak the truth. Is it that you don't want to, or that you can't? I don't want to. Surely, you can prove those words, right? If you don't mind, would you be okay with supervising me from the side? Is someone there? Yes, sir. I'll be checking over all the past documents now. Gather them all immediately. I'll look over everything, even small civil cases. Yes, I understand. Then, while I'm waiting, could you help me take down these pictures? I just draw them and stuck these on here without second thought. But there's so many now. How did he get this up here? You sure drew these well, please take them down, hurry up. Carefully. Did you say your calf hasn't been growing? Check to make pearly? Sure you haven't been feeding it too little or not weaning it soon enough? Yes. If the pay for the labor of milling grains grows too much, then fewer grains will be processed. The pay will be decreased by 1/16. Yes. If the population of bees has decreased in hive, if you destroy, then something's wrong with that hive, then queen bee. They'll go to different hive on their own. So we could do something like that. It seems like there's someone embezzling the money earned from the harvest. There was someone like that. Incredible. I'll get him immediately. He's done months' worth of work in half day. With this, issues have been solved. All of you can leave. This guy is perfect. Any pending? You guys should leave T00. Yes. I can now understand why you were so confident. I've seen it all. I apologize for my lack of effort in managing this village up until now. But as it's all work, that wouldn't take me very long if I invested myself in it. I was just procrastinating for the time being. That's fine. You've done well in your plan to lead me here. Well, Do you understand what kind of person I am now? Well, you managed to figure me out. I have just one request for you. What is my lord's dream? What's grown up like you thinking of something like that for? Dream? 1. Giorno Giovanna, have dream. I acknowledge your skill, but you're quite every arrogant for man has commoner. Destiny laid out for him. The growth of the nation. I brought you here because you scored perfectly on the test for the management of an empire, but it seems you're driven by vanity. Small. Any leader's ambition should be greater than the ambitions of their people combined. Even one, serving such people as my lord. It's to become the hero of the Nas continent. Nas was previously translated as Nasu, however we will now be changing it to Nas, because Nasu would be. But it says, is being used here to denote the S sound. Because you can't end word in Korean with the S sound without vowel, hence Nas, as opposed to Nasu. TSN, yes, it's only one letter difference, but as it's the continent of the whole story, it's still important. Instead of being nameless lord of small territory, I want to be the world's hero. You're not lying, are you? Do I look like someone who would tell such lies to you? Or am I too worthless to be that kind of person? For the longest time, I've wanted someone I would be able to look up to. Look down, vassal. Then it's not the fault of the vassal, but rather of the lord. Lord, that's if there is a pawn by his. Before the end of this year, either become an earl or lead conglomerate of territories to prove your dream to me. Great, I'll show you myself. If it's okay with you, would you mind supervising me from the side? There's no way I'd leave the side of Lord that has earned my full respect. Without second thought, if you were to fail. Though I'd leave. Then we'll be together for an eternity. I'll take you in as the executive head that manages all of Mayarika's internal affairs. POG. Mia special qualities mana perception S. Mana control F normal qualities filial. Experiment. Caribia. When will my lord return to his mansion? It's clear that the lord intends to 000. Even so, for the lord to instate single vassal as the executive head to manage an entire territory. We saw it for ourselves. 000, we must leave for Mayarika immediately. Will Hayes go to greet the lord as well? The lord. Yes. Mayarika. After Julian was instated as the executive head, Mayarika quickly reached stability. I pushed myself the harder Julian worked. And for the past week, I've basically lived in the office. Enter. My lord. I've prepared some tea made from the carlicas flower. I've heard that it's good for dieting, so I made sure to bring some with me. My diet's over now, though. Should I at least massage your shoulders for you? You're tired, right? My lord, please take some time off and rest. I'm fine. Wearing yourself out like this will only negatively impact your ability to focus. Go rest. I'll go meet with the other vassals and return. Understood. My vassals in Caribia who've heard the rumors came here to see it for themselves. They were worried that such young administrative officer would cause trouble while managing the territory. They've got past the stage of acknowledging Julian's skill, though, and are praising him heavily. There's an extra cup, so shall we drink together? No. How could I dare to, in front of my lord? I've said this before so many times. When we're alone, there's no need to worry about things like that. Then, I'll do so carefully. Hayes, won't you give up being maid? What could you mean by that? Are you saying that I'm failure of maid? No. Well, could it be that the whole interior being so clean when I arrived was because of my lack of skill? No, I did that just for the sake of mastering cleaning magic. There'll come time when I need to use it. After all, since you're healer now, you can be promoted to higher position. You can stop being maid. I don't want to. I don't want another maid to be taking care of you, my lord. Hayes. Damn it, just listen to me for once. Mo, can't you follow any orders? If I have to stop being maid, I'll stop being healer too? What do you think you're saying? Death. Plans. Despair God. Mirror underground. Resurrection. My lord, that pendant. It was an artifact that criminal owned. Tears of my heart eye. Normally, it's just simple artifact that just raises your base stats by 25. But its true purpose is key to the ancient catacombs under Mayarika. Shall we head outside for a bit? It's somewhere I've wanted to go ever since I arrived in Mayarika. You're better with directions than me too. Okay. Small town in the kingdom of Lentus Morales, Sir Belton. Sir Belton, you have letter. You've got some pretty big packages coming in too. Any idea what it is? I wonder. I don't know the person who sent it. Traveler Beltan. Well, have nice day. Thank you. Isn't he something? Greetings, Sir Bellard. I offer my first greetings to you. I am Jared, the Lord of the Caribbean Territory, as well as 4th class mage. I've gotten small bent that clued me in on the fact that I've gone up to the SDLY class just recently. However, this clueless junior of yours is unable to think of low to progress from Lear. I require your advice as senior. I request this of you, please give me your instructions. You'll give me plenty of gold coins, so you want me to take this as my payment and go to you? So it's that. How odd. To be aware of the fact that I, who now go by Belton, am actually Belhard. 9th class, Grand Mage Belhard. Even his words were strange. Clue that confirmed the fact that he had moved up to the 5th class? Even geniuses often have no clue about the steps required to move up to the next class. Jared, just who are you to be able to speak so fidently? Jared. Wait. 0. Barrett's useless son? No way. Seeing how he's tracked me down, IT doesn't seem to be lying. Regardless, I'll have to go there to know. It's too early. After all, Grand Mage ought to have the flair of one as well. It's a little creepy here. There aren't any villains here, so we'll be fine. The atmosphere feels rather creepy, but IT doesn't look like there's anything special here. Of course, during the game development, nobody was given even single clue as to where the catacombs were at. Paradiso Historical Update. Mahart I Update Information News Shop Forum Download Customer Service Forum. Do Mahart's catacombs really exist? Red Bean Corn Frost 20XX. Question 28 forward 0 comments for I've been skipping meals, sleep, and even bathroom time to look, and I still can't find it. Even when you look around places the developers write don't mod, you wouldn't find previous next anything. Zombie Man FR aren't they just sing cause they didn't do an update? True Spicy Noodles am 10 seconds from deleting the game Division of Grass. I'm just giving up. The subscribe cheese forget my heart's grave. What about the developers? Can I please get Fs in the chat? Typesetting this took all the brain cells I had left. Just AS everyone was about to give up. Back par_programming underscore log Paradiso dev 5M. The location of the ancient catacombs was in picture on developer's personal social media. 34 likes par_programming underscore log dev drawing Paradiso Pangeo daily selfie SEF Ollie Turi Depies. TL note, so I looked up what Pangeo meant, but everything I found was hella gay straight, so I just left it romanized. Discovered in mirror showing what was on the monitor. It's right here. How is it? Other than the trees being green, IT looks pretty normal. Of KYA. My lord, the sand. Stay 5 steps behind me. You. Who? HC who dares to enter my catacombs. My heart. You are. For cursed one not belonging to this world to appear before myself. Who? Who dares to enter my catacombs? My heart. You are. For cursed one not belonging to this world to appear before myself. Our curses resonate. The world itself will come to an end. Disperse now. The moment. My heart knows who I am. Is he speaking to the me that exists inside Jared's body? I think he had similar dialogue in the game, so it's hard to tell. For what reason do you say such thing? We shall speak no more. Do not disturb my slumber. Well, the way you just talk about yourself is no different from in the game. Since it looks like I won't be getting anything out of you now, shall we meet again later? So you've chosen death. The entrance. Let's go inside. The Lord of Mayarika's mansion. Was there anything I missed? I thought I drew all the places we saw. No, there's no doubt you drew everything perfectly. I didn't know you had such talent for drawing maps. When I was young, I followed my father around and learned from him. That's quite useful skill to have, in my opinion. It's my pleasure. When did Mary say she'd arrive at Mayrica? Miss Head Chef said she had some work to finish up, so she'll arrive in around 2 days. Then, if it's all right with you, could I ask you to cook for me today? 000 if it's meal for my lord. I'd make one even at midnight. Please wait for just a moment. Her excessive drive worries me sometimes. I explored around half of the catacombs with haze. Only the safe areas without enemies were unlit, but it was so cryptic that preliminary investigations were necessary. The ancient tomb of Mahart, which was also known as the Mirror Dungeon. If you were to slay Prua, the Demon King's advisor, say, you would be able to access the Mirror Dungeon quest. Prua, drug dealer, becoming magnate, was thanks to the artifacts he stole from the Mirror Dungeon. The large-scale dungeon we barely found thanks to developers' mistake. As a result of its notoriety of being impossible to find, many guilds gathered for chance to earn the glory of clearing it first. Thanks to the collaboration during the dungeon raid, the dungeon could be cleared instantaneously. That's what everyone thought. In reality, unable to even approach Mahart, the boss, they were annihilated. After such shocking defeat, many people banded together and created guild union to challenge the dungeon once again. The fact that small guild cleared the dungeon instead was just as shocking too. Everything I've done so far is laughable compared to Mahart. Single mistake will be the death of me, so I'll need to prepare with that in mind. Few days later. My lord has been acting suspicious recently. He's been cleaning here and there while calling it training. He's been stockpiling weapon artifacts that he's not using. I bought up all the weapons with the holy attribute. And he's been drawing while calling it part of his studies. Truly incredible. Why is that? I don't know, but there must be some reason. My lord, have you been learning on how to draw recently too? 000. Aki, since you're here, could I ask you to look for someone willing to buy some drawings? All the obscenities that Julian has been drawing have just piled up, so I want way to take care of them. 2LL search for reasonable customer. You. But why have you been drawing these anyway? Haha, I've had some time to myself at night recently, so? He's already found free time in his schedule. He doesn't even have Sage Gorgeous's necklace, so how? Bug. Skrill Sage Gorgeous's necklace ch11 desire for sleep, food, or sex are all completely negated. My lord, carriage hailing from Caribia has arrived at the manor. Tell them I'll be there soon. Hayes, did you call for me? The place you're heading out to. It's the ruins you went with me to before, right? I'd just be dead weight if I went too, wouldn't I? The place I'm heading to this time is better exploring with fewer people. I'd prefer that you didn't go if it's such dangerous place. I think so too. This place is reality, so I can't revive like in the game. But that's why I need the Mirror Dungeon's reward. So this time, I'm taking the best fighters I know. Jared, you're late. It's rude to leave lady waiting, you know? Long time no see. It's this place? Yup. I've already explored the interior of the dungeon, so we just have to follow the map. Let's finish this quickly and go home. My lord, 00. For this dungeon raid, Isabellani is sorcerer, and teacher is great swordsman. So dark. Did we bring lantern? So I understand why the two of them are here. But why am I? What do you mean? You're the most important person here, Chloe. Me? You, anyone else called Chloe? Jared, I despise the Demon Kingdom and the blood of the Church of Darkness. I don't think this is the case. But you didn't come here to this tomb because you were curious about the strength darkness holds, did you? Interested in the artifact. I have no interest in the strength of the darkness. That's relief. If that wasn't the case, we may have ended up fighting. Haha. It truly is relief that won't happen. TL note, he says holy here, She's quite, but light contrasts darkness faithful to the better, and it sounds less gay. Light. Is this TL note bro? Just look at the girl. Still before SHE, she's fucking emo. Defects? Dark as fuck. The path is getting brighter. That means we're nearing the end of the labyrinth. After the labyrinth, there's only one path. My heart 4, 5, 6. 3, 2, 1. You have to get past labyrinth each chamber in order to get to the end. Dungeon raid start. Clay soldiers. Isabel, let's use the strategy 1 explained earlier. Got it. Blackbody summon TL note the Hanja here is literally for blackbody, an idealized material that absorbs all electromagnetic radiation. This is for you non-physics nerds. Keyorikwa. Eater. They really did only target me. WHYREU ignoring Jared and going straight towards me. I'm not sure exactly why. These guys just go for dark mages and sorcerers first. Maybe it's because of the familiar magic. Since we've taken down the gatekeepers, let's put on disguise. Chloe and Isabel, you guys can take the magic stones. Incredible. There's at least 2,000 of them. To think there was an army like this under the land I lived in. How does Jared have this kind of information? Hey, this disguise. It'll work, right? As long as your face is the same as them, you'll be fine. There are always at least 2,500 clay warriors here, and since they've increased to compensate for the missing gatekeepers, there are 2,504 of them now. When 500 people entered, there were 3,000 clay warriors. So the previous raid team was stuck in confusing battle. Since our numbers are so small, we don't look suspicious, and most importantly, thanks to the disguise effect that Chloe put on the masks that she made, we can get through easily without fight. See, nothing happened. It's good that my masks were able to help. This ability was an absolute necessity. Although their eyesight is weak since they just have holes for eyes, if you don't camouflage yourself, you'll get spotted immediately. So it is. How fun. Dungeon raids. I can't tell what face she's making because of the mask. There's chamber where we'll have to fight together later. I'll be counting on you. Yes. I helped you too, you know. Why am I? Well, IT can't be helped. TL note, I have no fucking clue what they're on a boot. Also, he said it now. Do the entrance here, but that's gay and not that important anyway. Black Buddy dribble. Good job. Isabel, you're doing great. You're doing great. This time it's massive clay figure. Pretty similar to Undead, but little different somehow. These guys feel. It's because they're born out of curses that aren't of black magic. Curses? Before the monarch Mahart entered his slumber, he cursed his subjects to attain form that wouldn't age. Because it was difficult for them all to retain their original appearance. Most of them lost their appearance and became clay figures. Clay figures are his subjects, right? He's not very likable king, is he? Then all those. Of the clay figures, some of them managed to retain part of their original bodies, so we have to be careful. Teacher, are you okay? I'm fine. Jared, that huge thing just attacked us. That shouldn't have happened. Has the dungeon changed as it turned into reality? KYA. Everyone, get away from the clay warrior. Even if we say that it's resistant to electricity, IT didn't even flinch. How about we see just how tough you are? Hail Mahart. What kind of magic was that? The combat doll just backed off with single phrase. It's kind of passcode. That isn't just any normal clay doll. It's invincible. There's small chance of large clay doll becoming invincible. There's only 0. One of it happening per person though. It's still only 0. For with the 4 of US, so I ended up forgetting about it. But it happened. Invincible? Can something impossible like that even exist? They're made with curse though, so the side effects are terrible. Either they can't leave specific area, or if their creator dies, they die too, or their intelligence might be severely lacking. Or, just like before, they might not be able to differentiate between enemies and allies, and just attack everything. You can take off your masks now. They'll just shut up and stay down. For situations like this, the caster would create passcode. Here, the passcode was Hail Mahart. How do you? You said that was secret, right? Correct. The Eastern continent. I'd appreciate it if you just think of it as something gleaned from experimentation. Let's move on. Welcome, intruders. This is our patient's sanctuary. This 15, the Great Maharet's sanctum. Wefoti. Please, enjoy yourselves. What disrespectful people. Mahart's chief priest, sun and moon. With every intruder, his wisdom rises. As planned, Ella and Chloe, please get the priest's attention. Now, everyone, let us give each other warm welcome. Strength up. Kill them now. Those pests. Yef. Agility up. Hey. WHYRE, they only going for me again. How dare filthy being come and approach 05. Vag. GYH. You bitch. Damned slaves, we were injured, it hurts. Because of your it hurts. Incompetence. You don't grow no matter how much time passes. Really, those who use the strength of the darkness are so distasteful. Those guys that you're picking on, aren't they your subjects? Slave can never attain the status of being subject. They are merely tools to be used for His Highness. I get you. I guess Mahart sees you as tools too then. We are His Highness' most loyal subjects. Even if you say that, you know the truth, don't you? Into puppet that can neither live nor die. After all, you've been turned one. Really, are we? Don't fall for the devil's lies. I shall not forgive your blasphemous words. Is it okay for loyal subjects' composure to be this easily shattered by just few words? Hyok. Well, I did mean everything I said, I guess. GUH. He's not an enemy that should be taken care of this easily, and yet he was. It was thanks to Jared's plan to use their insecurities against them to weaken them mentally. It's as if he's just proving that this is the correct way to go about it. Jared, are you done over there? How about you leave that rotting king become my slave, and instead? It's as you see. YY5, my queen. And 29 chambers into the raid. There now remains 2 chambers. Interesting. Very interesting. He somehow possesses impossibly accurate knowledge of this tomb. He's even taken Chloe's lack of experience into account and assigning her responsibilities, leaving me with nothing to do. Thanks to him, I'm making some easy money and my disciple is growing stronger. This is sweet. Even so, I'm here as guard, so isn't treating me like pack mule too much? Ella Gedard Magic Stone Transport. Behind this door is single-armed soldier. Our plan of attack is simple. We'll aim to flank them from the back. We'll be fine if we damage them enough. Is that it? There's not much we can do. Even in the game, this monster single-handedly pushed back the raid of the allied guilds. Cheap tricks won't work on it. Mahart's armed soldier Gold Hawk stats will increase proportionally to the number of intruders. 1 strike, kill guard, detection. Do not disturb my master's slum BER. This intense energy is. It feels like his presence is swallowing us whole. Chief Priest, seeing as you have failed to keep these intruders at bay and have instead guided them here, may I see this as betrayal? Sir, fear is reason for this. You. Whatever the reason, betrayal shall not be forgiven. We are to put our lives on the line to serve the Lord. I'll agree mean. Attract his attention for exactly 10 seconds, so attack his rear. Any intruders who heed not my warning shall face death. Everybody, stay alert. This guy is strong. Magic missile nightmare. Blink. As expected, his affinity for one strike kill pushes his strength to whole different level. An ability that momentarily amplifies your attack power to 1000,001. Even if he just grazes me. He's faster than Prua, and he's tougher compared to Capri. But this time, I'm not alone. What dirty, cowardly assassin. You vermin who've long posed threat to the throne, you ought not to exist. Die. You dare try to dispose of my slave? My vision is fading. To think they had sorcerer with them. Seeing as their mage launched frontal attack, I let my guard down. Despite his youth, he's incredibly skilled. He blocked my line of sight with that first fire spell, and surrounded me to launch continuous assault. Fatal attack, check main force, truly magnificent strategy only possible with limited numbers. At This is dangerous. At this rate, my decaying body will not hold much longer. If I take down just one of them, they'll be unable to maintain their continuous stream of attacks, and their formation will falter. Now, I must overwhelm this mage, the leader, and take him down. Haste. Detection. I knew you would attack me. Illusion, that was good magic move. Mere roar I am age, but I was prepared for that. So it was pointless. 10 minutes. Short, but seemingly long, time. Ella just stood back and silently watched the battle unfold. If they had fought together, their victory would have been assured. However, her instincts had told her not to. Whether it was out of jealousy from watching Jared show his aptitude as teacher, or whether it was simply because she believed in him. Though she didn't know quite well why she did this, there was no doubt in her mind. She knew. As a result of her decision, in this battle of life or death, these three were growing at terrifying rate. It seems that, in the end, my body has failed me. I'd have preferred to fight in my true body, but that's meaningless desire. Out of respect for you who have bested me, I shall give you this piece of advice. Leave. As you are now, none of you would even be able to breathe properly in the presence of the Emperor. But, if you decide to continue despite that, then I'm sure we'll meet again. Piece of cloth ing came out of his body. Some weird. Rolled mirror armor. Equipment from grave will give you it bad luck. Might have curse. Let's IT away. No. Why? You know something about it. Of course. It's one Eophacan piece of armor in Nas. If you wear this, the soul of the blacksmith who forged this armor, rolled, will erect force field around you, turning arrows basically useless against you. It's thinner than cotton, so you can wear it alongside other armor. Well, I guess we've decided on the owner. Zero? It's all yours, dear. I've always wanted to get my hands on this armor. The early bird gets the worm, after all. TL note he originally says the honey you drink before others is sweetest of all but that doesn't sound right in English, so I just chose something similar. Could think of, but, if I think about it, this armor. Back when this was all game, didn't the user who owned it say he made it himself? I gave him ton of metal as raw materials for it, but wasn't that all just lie? I made it myself. It's ridiculous, but it's not like I can do anything about something from my past life anyway. Yup, it's all in the past now. We're finally at the end. Let's beat him with the same strategy. No, I'll be going in alone from here on. You three can wait here. What? Mahart, I is someone who tosses curses around like it's nothing. Even if it just grazes you, it'll completely destroy your mind. It's too dangerous. What about you? I have the Saint Gracias that I got from Deluxe. Saint Gracias rank 4 stars option 1 magic increases by 100 option 2 all negative mental debuffs will be neutralized. You who are protected by Gracia's soul will never have your soul dirted by another. I'm not telling you guys to just laze around though. To absorb all the demonic energy that Mahart will be emit during our battle through this small hole. I want you. Demonic energy is like toxin. It might hurt bit, but if you could absorb his demonic energy. I got it. I'll be fine with my magic. Chloe, I want you to guard the entrance so none of the clay figures can disturb our battle. Yes. Do I have job? Why, of course. What is it? Is he being considerate or just bullying me? Magic Stone's caretaker. Mahart, getting here was really tough. Do you know how many times I almost died? Rank 2 stars option 1 any Magi Sorels drawn with this magic wand will see dramatic increase in power after being charged with mana. Option 2 for every magic circle drawn. The amount of magic consumed will be your class 10. So it's fine if I get little revenge, right? Sarah's magic wand. You, who has invaded my place of rest. You have done well to come here. The Emperor of Fallen Empire Tyrant Mahart LV 101. My subjects and I have. What are you doing over there? You dare scribble on my grave. Tyrant Mahart, you appear at last. I have come to judge your life of violence and murder. Setting the mood at this point is pointless. I have settled this land of rest with the subjects and soldiers of whom I love. Why do you disturb my slumber? You just plan to revive yourself and take over the continent. And love? You forced your people to work like slaves and brought them to their deaths, burying their bodies and leaving them to rot. Is that what you call love? Giving up their entire lives for me is blessing for them. Mahart, you're so scared of death, you've even tried to mimic immortality. Bullshit. How dare an impudent fool like you speak my name? Mental affliction magic TUAT will be removed due to Saint Gracia's ring's effects. I shall grant unto you the pain, full mark of sinner. It's stigma that'll eat away your HP until you die. Even if I dodge it, it'll chase after me, so trying to avoid it is pointless. But I can dodge at the moment it's supposed to reach me with blink. And then I can seal it in the drawing I drew, then everything's fine. To best my curse and even avoid that painful mark, incredible. Simple fence is enough for quick mouse like you. 3 until one of us dies. You will not be able to escape from this place. If you decide to become loyal servant of mine, then I shall forgive your sins. I will even promise you immortality and incredible strength. What do you mean by immortality? Becoming bald skullface that won't rot away or die? How dare you insult me? This strength of the great emperor. Wacho is the VGH. Is it my turn now? Thank God. His body has to regenerate just like it did in the game. I can win this. We'll see whether your stamina or my magic gets drained first. Do you think mere soldier would ever best king? Space warping clock lighting spear nightmare. You have quite the interesting artifact. Okay. Jared faced hell throughout this long, drawn-out battle. Magic stronger than his rained down on him mercilessly, and even as he exhibited great centration, his body and mind grew closer and closer to exhaustion. I don't even know how many times I almost died. My magic and stamina are depleted. But still, if I just buy a little more time, I'll win. Is he trying to just hold me back at the cost of his own life? His desperate fighting is an act. He's only pretending to be fighting so desperately. It's even making me question if he's truly weakling that makes up for his shortcomings with effort. I was played for fool. Just what are you hiding? What? My life force was drained so abruptly. Just how? Wait. It wasn't mere scrib, but magic circle. Was this what you were trying to hide from me? You stored that painful mark in this magic circle and attempted to send it back to me. He found out. What cowardly trick? Cowardly trick? It's your own cray tion, you know? How unpleasant. Blink Soul Chaser. You just slammed me back down. Shield. Tame this farce of yours, and this is how you repay me? I've entered. You should have never even attempted such thing. No, you should have never stepped foot here to begin with. Then you might have lived just a little longer. Warning, your remaining stamina reserve is at 10. You must evacuate your current location and receive proper medical or magical treatment. How annoying. Your pitiful magic and your crude methods have been bested. You have nothing left. This is the end. Have you no more strength in your arms as well? Pathetic. Die and join the dead. Good thing I switched the hand I put my on. I still have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Your body just crumbles away like sand. So even if I just pull out weapon, it'll end up lodged inside you. All of these weapons happen to be really good at taking divine energy. If I imbue the cleaning magic I've been working on, clean magic imbuement holy. It's flowing into my body through these weapons. To use low-tier magic against me like this, it's not for you, but for the demonic energy inside of you. Demonic energy gets purified with cleaning magic too. Even if it's you, losing your impetus would be fatal. Note the word in Korean is, which can be loosely understood as the center of all activity of living being. I translated that as impetus because it sort of matches up and sounds cool. I'll purify all the demonic energy in every crevice of your body. Protect me. My soldiers, come to my aid immediately. You won't be able to pass through here, since I was asked to guard it. All the soldiers nearby were defeated. Was it his allies? Don't interfere. My immortal soldiers. My soldiers who have transcended life itself. Arise. All you have to do is simply come out into this world. So which lowly soldier will to me? I have the grand duty of conquer ing this tinin ahead of me. What coincidence. I aim to take continent as well. Over the. Aha. Jared. Ha. I truly am the immortal emperor. Well, that's how it should be. I like this. The weakest of the north, Lord Jared of Caribia, the smallest territory. Jared. Jared has faced the man who once ruled the continent with blood and fear. And won. WN. Who defeated the tyrannical Emperor Mahart, Jared's party. You're not allowed to zero die off, dear. I'll curse you if you do. Won't die from he this. Isabel. Dear. GH. What's wrong? Get the artifact for me. You have to make sure to get the Inscient Grimoire in the secret room. I got it. You greedy bastard. Seems like you're doing fine. Left for Mayarica after taking their spoils of war. Mayarica, the continent of Nas, June 1st, 1414. Everything has returned to normal since the tomb raid, and it's been 23 days. I forgot to ask my heart about my identity. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. The magic stone lamps installed in Caribia and Mayarica have had siderable effects. According to the report, crime rates have dropped by almost 90. Though there are still blind spots in places, with the current production rates, we expect that installation will be completed in the forests and wastelands at the outskirts of the territories within a week. We should be gathering together to sing your praises for this. For both men and women to be able to walk the streets at night without CERN, I believe that with further propagation of the lamps, we will be able to reduce deforestation greatly. It's all thanks to the magic stones we earned. Engraving magic circle into hardy magic stone is quite difficult profession, after all. Scar on your left arm isn't fading away. It seems it's not simple burn, so any of the usual treatments don't seem to have an effect. I'll just have to consider it scar of victory. Anyway, Aki, what's with your outfit? Hehe, I was waiting for you to say that. This is the trending summer fashion. They say it's popular among the aristocrats in the Cinder's Kingdom. While doing some market research, I happened to grab some in order to experience it for myself. Isn't it nice? What does my lord think of it? They do say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's not really my type of clothing. It's not my type either. What happened with the selling of the pornography I asked you for before? That. I sold all of it. I just forgot to tell you. All of it. Who were your customers? It was Lord Abanaba. I gave him small peek while trading the nightmare stones with him, but then he said he'd buy all of it. Wait, why would that wise, noble Red Goblin King? Could it be that his whole tribe wanted to pass those around? Have I brought shame to the integrity of humankind? My lord, last night, the Cinder's Kingdom's military gave US an OFFICIL request. They said they wanted long-term contract to buy all the mines we produce. Reject them saying that we don't negotiate monopolistic terms. Let them know that if we're not selling set amount every month, we won't sell at all. Yes, sir. Also, the aristocracy in the Cinder's Kingdom seems to be developing an inter-EST in you, my lord. That's so. Pesticides, cure of the Ronella disease, magic potion, mines, and the Caribbean magic stones. Aren't all of the recent top goods in my lord's hands? I guess since the Cinder's Kingdom is the closest to my territory, they've started to develop an interest in it. The Cinder's Kingdom will be facing some issues soon, but no, I get it now. Let's make sure to keep that in mind. The Cinder's Kingdom's current king, Dactyr the Ninth, will soon die. After Dactyr the Ninth, the four princes will begin fighting amongst themselves, bringing about the prince's uprising. And in the end, the second prince, Putilin Dactyr the IOTH, will sit atop his bloodstained throne. The problem is that he's follower of the Umbra Church, Brotherhood of Dark Magicians. 0. The holy nation of Cinders will be transformed into an evil nation, and the Umbra Church will be TL note here. The Korean says something like, focal point of great war of holy and evil, but I changed that around bit to make it sound more natural. The Great Holy War. The moment the Holy War begins, all nations that designated the Umbra Church as their nation church will be taken in under the Demon King's rule. So in the long term, there's high chance that they'll end up being our enemies. Since there's chance I might go back, I'm consider ing just waiting things out. I'm just an unaffiliated minor lord, not tied to the Cinders at all. I don't have the right to interfere with their kingdom's matters anyway. My lord. Haze, what is it? 0, my lord, there's huge problem. His Majesty, the King of the Cinder's Kingdom, has sent handwritten greeting to you. And the fourth prince himself is going to bring that greeting personally. It seems he's just now crossed the border into your territory. The fourth prince himself? I don't know the exact situation, but it doesn't seem to be good news. Right. With the fourth prince's visit, I could feel it. Finally. This mad typhoon that won't simply pass over US quietly. Prince Izieli, we have arrived at Caribia. I've been invited into the center of this political storm. It's our first time meeting, Lord Jarrett. Pleasure to meet you. I am the fourth prince of Cinders, Prince Izieli. Kingliness S, Radius Theology studying, science, Research evolved as a result of the strong synergy between these special traits. Magic power has risen drastically. Jared von Euclid. You have my sincerest greetings, Prince. His Majesty has sent an invitation for you. On the day of His Majesty's upcoming birthday celebration, His Majesty has said that he would be honored to be graced with your presence. May I read it? That is the reason why I've brought it here. Please do, Lord Jared. Most of the letter is just for formality's sake. Why would the king invite me? No matter how interested in me he was, he should think it's too early for me to participate in his kingdom's affairs. In addition, I had asked His Majesty to allow me to invite you, Lord Jared. I wanted to see you for myself. First person I've wanted to see with my own two eyes like this. You are the... Is that so? Prince, I truly don't know how to react to such words. Please do come. I'd quite enjoy talking with you over few light drinks at the palace, Lord Jared. Prince, the lord of small territory, not your kingdom's vassal. I am thankful for your words, but I am simply... Such versation would be discomforting for me. It seems I've taken point less venture. Lord Jared, I ask that you not see the invitation His Majesty has written as insulting. I won't ignore an invitation from His Majesty. Farewell, Prince. He's way smarter than I thought he'd be, that Prince Izieli. He really has all the qualifications to be king. On top of that, he opposes the demon kingdom, and he has the theological knowledge to lead holy nation. But he has to be careful. The guards next to Izieli can't be proven to be his men. Looking like I'm trying to get on the prince's good side won't be good for me. Well, I'll just have to show the world how things are now. The strength of this growing influence on the northern part of this continent. Cinder's kingdom. For what purpose have you called one such as I, Prince Pudolin? Did you say you had worked under Caribia's lord for a long time? Yes, that is the truth. I had served since under Viscount Barrett's rule, and left my post, and came here last year. Is that so? I see, that's great. Then tell me everything you know about Caribia. The current lord and his family, his past, everything. Mayarika? Mia, don't run through the halls using magic. My lord, Mia's here. Mista, where's my lord? 2M sorry. 0. My lord is currently out. How shockled I respondoko. He left for Cinderus 2 days ago, so I'm afraid he'll be away for 4 more days. You. Jail. It feels just like the old days with the 3 of us together. Really brings back the MEM Aries of when Aki was being held captive by bandits. Right. Hey, don't bring up my dark past like that. Please, please save me. Why? Because of that, I was able to meet such talented person. I'm forever grateful to you for bolstering our nation with your abilities. No, it's nothing. I just decided from that day forward that I'd live for my lord. You can see the palace from here. I understand. We now admit Viscount Jared of Caribia. Jared? The rumored. Is that Jared? I heard that he was nasty pig. T.S. he was? Just few months ago, their military had barely 200 soldiers, but now they're nearing 5,000? Their army is 5,000 strong. If they have that many people, aren't they just picking them out at random? Well, that's probably the case. Medicine, mines, pesticide, magic stone sales, and even profitably dungeon raids, he's just sitting back and raking in the cash. The fact that he came to this party means he wants to get closer to the prince as well. Lord Jared, before we end up falling behind. Let's go greet. Let our greetings end here, son of Lord Verret. As it must have been hard on you to come here. Enjoy yourselves before you go. Perfect NPC response. Well, it's not like I have anything I want to talk about with the king anyway. Lord Jared. My name is Gator. I'm Look over here. Please come visit our territory. If you don't have fiancé yet, then move it. I can't see the princess. Are you all right, prince? I'm fine. Such an old disease is like friend to me, so pay it no mind. First Prince Lon. Prince Ian. The elderly around him are all his retainers or part of the royal family. Due to rare disease he has, he's basically guaranteed to not get the throne. Meanwhile, Prince Jess has support from the mainstream nobles. Third Prince Jess. He's more popular than Putilin, but he can't just ignore the military strength of non-mainstream nobles. Putilin supporters, Jess supporters at this rate. There's going to be fight between the second prince and third prince. As Prince Izel supporters are so weak, even if there are those willing to take his side, Putilin supporters, Jess supporters, Prince Putilin's Izel incredible natural supporters authority will be something they'll have to be wary of. So you were here. Greetings, Lord Jarrett. Or would you prefer I refer to you as Viscount Jarrett? Second Prince Putilin Cinderous Secret Sword Arts Umbra Theology Prince. Ambitious. YAY balance TL note balance as in checks and balances, which refers to the principle of government to level power of each individual branch of government. Capri. To think I'd get to see you again here. Have you hopped on the second prince's bandwagon? You may refer to me by whichever you feel is more appropriate, Prince. I don't mind if you choose to simply refer to me as Jared either. I heard you were invited by Izel. I've always wanted to meet you as well, Lord Jared, so I was looking for pretense to invite you over. Elder brother. Our brother intends to win Jared's favor as well. Youngest Princess Maria, fourth Prince Izel. I am but name less noble, and yet you show such interest in me. I don't know how to respond. No need to be so humble. You know very well that you are the center of attention in our own nation. Is that so? I've only been focusing on managing my own territory, so I'm afraid I'm not too well informed. Despite saying you have no interest in any rumors, you've managed to annex Mayrica. Haha, I had simply gotten lucky. Up until recently, mine had been the weakest of the northern territories. Well, I don't think so at all. I felt that you and I had something in common. I had come to the conclusion that you, Jared, are very ambitious man. We had nothing we could do other than struggle desperately after being invaded by boring territory. Well, if you say so, then I'll acknowledge that. You ought to reserve seat for yourself sometime soon. There are many things I'd like to discuss with you, Lord Jared. Wahaha, how was your conversation with Brother Putilin? Well, whatever the case, he has such wide network of connections that there's an endless line of aristocrats wanting to build connection with him. What pain! However hard you try to appeal yourself to him, you won't get much in return. I have numerous connections with the military. If I decide to, I could order the military to purchase the military supplies your territory produces at an expensive rate. High rate decided through mutual negotiations while consulting the laborers might be okay, but I have no desire to apply external pressure to influence such an occurrence. Haha, are you trying to embarrass me? Really, after I showed such interest in you too? No. The one feeling ashamed, Prince, should not be you, but I. You are showing far too much interest in the lord of an insignificant territory like myself. So, are you telling me you don't intend to form any connections with me since I'm not my brother? Hurry up and respond. He's filled to the brim with such petty insecurity. You're making me compare you to your brothers. Yes, unfortunately, rather than Prince Jess, Prince Putilin seems to be able to provide much more for me. What did you say? You bastard. Lord Jared, I'd like to apologize on behalf of my brother, Jess. He's quite the impulsive person. It's all right. The party's atmosphere has returned to its joyous nature, after all. Many stories about you, Lord Jared. Thought that it'd be great thing if lord like you were to be vassal of our kingdom. I've heard I just All of you seem to be saying the same things. I am merely just the lord of small territory. Lord Jared, please offer your strength to my brother. You, Maria, hold your tongue. My apologies, with the abundance of vassals that turn cold shoulder to my brother. If you're worried about any disturbances, then please feel free to converse freely with this. Sound-canceling magic. How much do you know regarding Prince Pudolin and Prince Jess? Track every one of my brother's moves. However, I know what I need to know. I don't. Are you aware of their faith to the Umbra Church? Impossible. Those are merely baseless rumors. Do you intend to slander the royal family? The Kingdom of Cinders has always sought the divinity of Radius. What surprise for you to not be aware of such thing. Either you lack interest in national security, or your faith in the Radius Church is inadequate. Just how in the world? This isn't something anyone other than Maria and I should be aware of. He's finally opening up. Well, if you are aware, this will go much smoother. From now on, please investigate all the heretical actions the two princes take part in. If you utilize this magic tool, you'll be able to record any meetings or secret rituals. This will become foolproof way to gather evidenke. Lord Jared, are you helping me? That's quite the delusion you have. I'm not vassal of this kingdom. This is simply something I'm saying as concerned neighbor who would like to see this kingdom prosper on the right path. Influence, connections, pay no mind to such superficial things. Such personal connections can fall apart at moment's notice. Prince, as we will begin to arouse suspicion if we continue this silence, let's just end this here. I'll be waiting for the day we meet again. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Diligently survey any affairs in the palace. I trust that you guys, who I have personally selected, will do me better than PRUA's spies. I knew it. I shouldn't have added sugar. Aki's late. The way we're waiting for Aki is the same as last time too. You're right. I don't think there's another lord out there that waits for their carriage to return to their territory. Other than you, my lord. Hayes, while we're waiting here, do you want to go look at some clothes? Me? No, my lord. I'm afraid I have no complaints about the clothing I have either. No, let's go. I want to go. My lord. Yef Zero. My lord, what do you think of this? It looks good on you. You look beautiful, young lady. I'll go try just one more. It feels like waste to stop now. Yuri, pretty keen girl, housewife on. She's so excited now that we're here. Looks like coming here was good thing. Emergency notification: the territory of Caribia has adjoined the Forest of Nightmares. Every year, on July LST, when the brightest star, Thus, and the comet, Vendela, appear in straight line in the sky, large-scale invasion of the Caribbean territory will come to pass by evil influences. Today's June 9th, so there are still 3 weeks left. I've thoughts of how to counter this, but as DDAY comes closer, it's just become thorn in my side. Massive invasion of evil forces. In Paradiso, we called this monster outbreak. Up until now, any invasions from the Demon Forest were handled in the south by Barrett's forces and in the north by Abinaba's varied subjects. If you get hit by this without any preparations, it'll be disaster. But with our preparations, we'll end up with rich harvest. I'll be monopolizing this bountiful event all by myself. Tada, how's this, my lord? I've decided on this. Incredible. Beautiful. You look like an angel. An angel. Compressing my healing magic after. I'll let it go? It's little embarrassing to say this myself, but don't I look more like an angel if I do this? You were always an angel. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I can't believe he gets to go around with an angel like her. Caribia. Avoiding this charm is tough even for you, isn't it? Hey, I've poured all this time into perfecting my charm of lust. ignoring all boundaries of gender. This charm can give you fatal lapse in judgment. Maybe it's because I absorbed my heart's strength, but I've gotten more susceptible to charms. The skills test is over, so I have to out of it. My lord's innermost fantasies. Is that me? Of Wise Hayes here. This is Ms. Understanding. My lord, I'm disappointed. She got me. Isabel must have called her over. That's right, you should just give up on an obscene guy like this. You should just go off and find purer guy instead. Of course, couldn't wear such clothes. But still, isn't that just too much? There's no reason I zero. We should the hell or take things slow, you saying. Bye. Isabel, I've managed to get through the charmed state. However, I lack the strength to overcome it completely. As supplemental training, I'd like you to increase the intensity. Don't try your luck, you perverted bastard. The Forest of Nightmares. In my 10 years of hunting, this is my first time doing it while lined up like this. We don't really have choice. Even if we want to go somewhere more comfortable, there's nowhere as good as this. There are plenty of people sleeping out in the open because all these newly built inns are filled to the brim. So just standing around like this is easy enough. The Ronella Territories dungeon looked to be on the brink of failure, so they're probably crying their hearts out right about now. Who does he think he is, just passing right by us? How do you not know after having been in Caribbean? It's the Lord. What's noble like the Lord doing out here? He's been coming to the Forest of Nightmares recently, but apparently he's been going to places that outsiders aren't allowed into. Why was Caribbean, unlike Ronella, unable to innovate in the past? The single greatest reason lays in monster outbreaks. The wise Viscount Barrett had saved the people of barren wasteland and developed his territory at an unprecedented rate. However, every year, the fruits of all this labor would be torn down by the demon army. Caribbean alone suffered while Mayarica and Ronella profited massively, far from harm. The one thing that the Viscount desired most was strong army that could stop the demon army in its tracks. That kind of strength hasn't been gathered yet, but Caribbean is now safe, so you can be at ease now. Today is the blessed day that was permitted to us. We'll eat up any humans we see and offer any spoils or food to that man. We are the greatest in the world. Commander, the interdimensional gate has opened. Enter, my soldiers. Blue Ogre Commander Crundle. Gahaha, we're finally out. There's human in front of us. Him to be wandering around in front of the gate. How unlucky for your mincemeat. Commander, the soldiers should have cleared out the area by now. We should hurry and move to the closest place that humans. Wait, check the surroundings. Where are we? Well, of course, aren't we in the human world? What? We should be on humans' land, but this place is. 1. This is distorted dimension of my creation. I made it from the same principles as that of dimensional door using magic stones. Don't you think it sets the atmosphere pretty well? I've made it so the walls are recursive and you pass through one back into this space. Simply put, you'll never escape from this place. Is this your doing? Yes, I, Jared, have come here to greet you demon army fellows as human representative. Just who are you? I've never heard of human that's able to use magic like this. I'd guess so, since this would have been developed in the future by the Holy Empire's army during the Holy War in order to counteract you guys. Holy War? I don't know what you're talking about, but I think I have rough idea. However high quality the magic stone you used was, with magic this complex, it should consume large amount of your magic. If we just wait it out, then this magic will just unravel itself in the end, won't it? That's right. Your body just reeks of strength. Tabanan, go. Yes, Commander. Sir Tabanan has gone out. It'll be pretty boring fight, won't it? I look forward to you entertaining me until this. If you do that, barrier dis I'll make sure appears. To kill you painlessly. Of course, dear guest. I'll make sure to do my best. Nightmare? The energy from his body increased abruptly. He was hiding his strength. Now that I think about it, what happened to the soldiers I sent out first? Wait, to Bannon. Okay, to Bannon. Kill that mage immediately. Attack him all at once and take him down. Did Mahart use his magic with this kind of sensation? Ronella Capri. How underhanded. Escaping to the capital after promising to guard me? At this rate, Jared might end up coming for me. Our treaty is coming to an end as well. I have to come up with some kind of solution. My lord, we're under attack. So Jared's come after all. I don't think that's the case. It appears to be small group of about 100. Hey, you scared me. Don't bother reporting that kind of stuff to me. Even so, this is an emergency. The enemy has breached Ronella's borders. Are you telling me the great fort that we've built up to guard against any evils has fallen to such lowly invaders? While you were gone, it appears we've had defectors that allowed the enemy to enter. What? Let me there. How dare you look down on Ronella when you're not even at Caribia's level? Lord Ronella. Are you the traitors? How dare, unfortunately, you repay my kindness. Caribia's keeping with this treachery. Tight grasp on the recipe of the cure. Although we did manage to obtain Maul's sample of the ure, the recreation of the formula is too difficult. It's for Ronella's peace. You've placed the people of Ronella in danger because of your greed. You. Off with their heads. Please head back to safety. We'll be taking care of things from here. So the intruders had come all the way here. Thanks for saving me the time looking for you. You've stolen the words right out of my mouth. Well, since we're here to steal Ronella away from you, why don't we put an end to these formalities? Artifact-activated mirror armor. Carry. You have earned the title Hellfire's Vessel. All fire-based magic damage will by 100. You are able to use the special conditional magic flame. I always felt like Jared had an aptitude for fire magic, and now I get title like this? Flame is just awesome. What are you doing? It's just one guy? One guy? Move, or you'll get crushed. If you're that frustrated, you can just come face me yourself. Blink. Strength. I was getting bored of your weak henchmen, but you're pretty fun, aren't you? Firewall. Quick recovery. Sorry, it's getting little hot with all this fire magic, right? I'll cool you down. I storm okay. You damned human mage. Quick recovery. Is this too cold? Flame, I'll warm you up then. Just how? Do you become so much stronger even while you fight? Are you even human? He took the commander down so easily. Run, he's not someone we can fight. Where are you trying to run? Off to. The interdimensional gate was forced shut? That should be impossible unless you're the Demon King. Are you telling me that he came here himself? Are you saying I'm not even worth your time? Well, thanks to that, everything ended nicely before my pocket dimension unraveled. It's waste having all that experience just run off, but it's good thing that it ended right about now. Father, does this failure Jared look any different now? Your son has managed to protect Caribia. FFR only few dozen soldiers. To penetrate my defenses? Did you say something about US not even being on Caribia's level? You really don't know what you're talking about. We're the Caribbean Army. And on top of that, we're the strongest platoon, Aggressio, hand-picked by the Lord himself. Elite Caribbean troops of 100 fragmented UAVY Aggressio Royal Guard. Well, let's stop the chatter, Mr. Criminal Batman. My lord had commanded me to make sure we bring you in as roughly as possible. Please save me. With this, Caribia has annexed Ronella as well. LV2. 3 months later. You're here. Princess Maria. Lord Jared. What happened to the king was regretful. So you knew. It happened so suddenly. Could I ask you to inform me in detail about any happenings at the royal palace? My father, the king, suddenly passed away while my brother Ian's condition is slowly degenerating. According to the Pontifex, it seems he won't last past this month. History has definitely changed course. Have my interventions caused an inflection point in history at some point? Prince Ian was originally supposed to live for another 10 years. What I can do for now is, I'll be telling you exactly 3 things. First, someone is going to be coming to me. I don't know about Prince Jess, but Prince Pudelin will be coming to me for sure. I'm considering answering him vaguely and maintaining my neutrality. Second, Prince Izel must, under no circumstances, allow himself to get caught up in the civil war. Tell him to take the position of mediator between the 2 conflicting princes and to extend his reach to Prince Ian's men. To win them over? All of Prince Ian's men have deep ties with the royal family. None of them will want civil war. Third, if the civil war is delayed as natural result of the Ian faction's opposition, Ian Pudelin Jess, please gather photographic evidence of the connection between the Umbra Church and the 2 princes through any means necessary. The 2 of us are helpless herbivores fenced in with carnivorous beasts. We'll need to prepare a fatal blow to take them down in one fell until that day. Keep your wits about you and lay in wait silently. Also, I'm sorry, Lord Jared. Thank you. We haven't been able to do anything. This isn't the time for gratitude or apologies. Territory stats: Caribbean territory rank, affiliated nation, none affairs, agriculture 211, 300 affairs, commerce 257, 300 affairs, public order 412, 500 affairs, science 211, 300 affairs, fidelity 287, 300 affairs, population currently 5048, special situation 1, omitted special situation 2, omitted good. Things are going smoothly. The internal affair figures are adjusted according to the lowest territory, so they look low, but they're right in the middle. My territory is just about equal to Count Capri's Miserian territory. While annexing other territories, the burden on Julian, Abila, and Oberon has risen, but I need more talents. If Julian happens to get sick or needs break due to overworking, the management will just fall apart. Where should I go about looking for talent? Life sure is tough. I'm here, bastard. Whose? You're staring at some beautiful lover over here. So what are you staring at me with your mouth gaping wide for? You sure are lacking in hospitality, aren't you? 9th class Grand Mage Belhard, LV. Due to the target's level being over 10 times greater, mines I was unable to acquire any information regarding the target. Sir Belhard, I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting you to come all this way to see me. I came because you asked me to come, but just leaving would be tasteless, so I've been observing what you've been doing in this territory. You're running your territory in a refreshing way, and you're even beating down your neighboring territories and annexing them. How exciting. You seem to be quite different from your peace-loving father. Do you know my father? With that damn Barrett's personality, I don't even want to start talking about him. Anyway, I'm just here to give you some advice on reaching the 5th class, as per your request. Thank you for coming all this way. I'm eagerly awaiting your advice as my senior. I absolutely require Sir Belhard's advice. You don't even dream of trying to get me to stick around in your country or become your teacher, anything. I won't become affiliated with anyone, nor will I be tied down anywhere. I have absolutely no intentions of asking so much of you. 0. Listen carefully. Back when I had just become 5th class mage, I was no more than Shin Taepung, simple office worker. I suddenly awoke in Caribia and, out of my desire to survive, grew this territory. But as my territory developed, I developed alongside it. 6. No, I simply realized something. I was no longer Shin-Tae Pong, but instead, the Caribbean territory's Lord Jarrett. The citizens weren't mere NPCs, but instead, living, breathing humans. I, who fought out of the fear of death, had managed to get a hold of myself and begin fighting to protect those around me. I didn't become conceited because of my skill. Instead, knowledge of my enemy's strength shackled me with anxiety and fear. However many attack plans or bugs I have up my sleeve, in the end, I am only human and, therefore, flawed. That's why I have to gather trustworthy companions. I exist alongside my companions. What the heck is that? Sir Belhard, I just reached the 5th class. What? How do you reach the 5th class just after listening to somebody talk and explain some basic principles for bit? It's true though. 5th class magic invisibility VAGH. He reached the 5th class just by listening to me talk for bit? Even I wasn't able to do something like that. Those magic stone lamps and that medicine weren't any ordinary feats. Is this kid different from that Barrett, who had such clearly defined limits? Disciple like this might be worth teaching. I'll have to try out teleportation later too. I'll be able to feel ambitious as teacher as well. No, if he's destined for greatness, he'll find some way to improve on his own. He'll do plenty even as entertainment. Are you planning to leave already? I've finished what I came here for and completed your request. Of course I'm leaving. Are you planning to take back what you said earlier? I'll see you. I don't know when that'll be, but if fate allows, let's meet again. I'll escort you to where you're going to. Just leave me be. Don't follow me. But still, where are you going? What are you going to do even if I tell you? I'd at least like to know. Where am I going? The Eastern Continent. The continent of Nas. January 1st, 1415. New Year has begun. After he died of overwork in his previous life, he was reborn as Jared, Fat Lord of the Nas continent. Exactly 1 year has passed. Time sure flies. 2. Now, shall I have drink? Laffer's potion experience potions from Mahart Eye's tomb. I just downed it before but. If you fill the bottle with water blessed by the vicar, there's hidden bug that resets Laffer's potion on Januaryist of every year. To start the year feeling good, let's level up? 3 LV up. With those new levels, let's invest them all into mana. Since I assume a lot of mana, continuous investment is important. Leveling up just by drinking potions is so great. Jared LV, 63 strength, 35 stamina, 35 magic, 3969 wisdom, 360 wavy agility, 35 mana, 205 physical defense, 135 magical defense, 449 remaining stats 0. As expected, my level's pretty low. Because of the option on Deluxe, Eve been putting off leveling up, but it seems like it's time to start caring about that. Option 5 of Deluxe: in the event that you are at our UAVY lower level than the opponent, your strength and wisdom stats will be doubled. Work in the Kingdom of Cinders. I better take my disciples to dungeon. After I finish my disciple Julian read the Geek Administration carefully TUAVY and learned great lesson. The teacher will be given 10 stat points as reward. Oh ho! 4 months ago. Under Paradiso's system, there is benefit whenever you classes. As such, there were various bonuses I could have selected, but there was choice I had always resolved to make when I would reach class 5. As usual, I wondered how I could make the most of it. And my conclusion, reinforcing my nurturing project between master and disciples. In any case, I'm working hard. Who could say anything about harvesting the fruits of your hard labor? Your current disciples are Hayes, Isabel, Reina, Tut, and Mia. If you proceed with the reinforcement, your maximum disciple count TUT will increase from 4 to from now on. You may register total of 8 disciples. Encourage your disciples to grow and WUAUY enjoy your time as teacher. As the saying goes, fortune favors the bold. Aside from his orthodox administration, Julian has picked up some tricks, as I've learned much from my lord. It is only natural for him to be my teacher. Aki followed along with the coercive lead as well. Disciple contract? Like slave contract? How embarrass ing Lord? And Rakiz is growing beyond the limits of his age. My growth is all thanks to you, my lord. Seeing his disciples steadily develop the skills he's been teaching them, all his plans were going smoothly. That's what Jared believed. However, tract? It's teacher student contract. It's not like it's something without purpose. It's just small oath. Shall I call it promise to provide more meaningful combat knowledge to you? It feels like there's an emotional barrier between us. Let's give up on Chloe. Lord, really? Do you truly wish to make me stronger? Whatever question you ask, I'm ready to answer. Of course. That thing called teacher. This. Wait, Chloe, what are you? Jay. I've learned that important contracts must be made in blood. You should have given me warning. Lord, the knowledge teacher Ella couldn't convey and show. Please teach me how to become stronger. Chloe. I haven't been able to tell you, but I've wished to learn from you for a long time now. I lost my focus and got distracted. Reproduction work is too hard. Now, let's concentrate and get this over with. The reproduction skill. Skill only used by few artisan users in Paradiso. You break down several artifacts and combining their cores to create new artifacts, which is a very difficult task. Due to how there's limit on the amount and number of areas where artifacts can be worn, for example, can't be equipped on your toes. In the case of rings, you can only wear up to 10 of them. Skill to freely reproduce artifacts emerged. Reproduction, field that no one else can easily challenge. If the system has loophole, of course I'll come in to take the advantage. The artisans of this world think breaking down artifacts can induce divine wrath. In actuality, it's just that if you don't know how to fine-tune the process, you'll lose valuable artifacts. Regardless, there currently doesn't exist any information in circulation. For the purpose of experimentation, I'm okay with losing various artifacts. The Artisan Bara's limited edition crafting tool does make the job easier, but my back. Man's life is his back. I need to take good care of it. I can't suffer back injuries at the peak of my life. Mastered Sword Skill. The teacher will be given 10 stat points as reward. Disciple Rakiz has. I guess Rakiz is working hard. I can't take any breaks either. His loyalty is always reliable. And it makes me happy. As talent gathers around me, I want to produce great results. No matter what, to become the protagonist of this huge world. I'm done. The combination has been crafted. You may complete the item by inputting 3000 mana. When the core fusion is complete, an artifact with new name and classification will be created. 2 out wowie. I have enough mana. Bara TUAVY Ultra Fine Decomposition. Work it is possible to decompose artifact cores of classification 7 or lower. YUAUI Unique Skill Special Fusion 10 chance to acquire an additional skill during the fusion of artifact cores. Nice. I got 2 crafting-related skills. It's worth the 2 months of investment. Now even the artifacts from Mahart Eye's tomb can be reconstructed without worrying. Lord, it's time for evening training. I found Chloe. Hayes. I'll be out soon. Can you wait at the training grounds? Yes, Lord. I got distracted by reconstructing, and now I'm late for training. I better hurry. She's glaring at me. I'm on my way. Kingdom of Cinders. Lord Jared. I understand what this means. Meowie's achievements. Bara option Strength 75 option, 2 Stamina 65 option, 3 Agility, 55 option, 4 Physical Defense, 45 option, 5 Magic Defense, 35 WUE option, 6 Unique Skill Ultra Fine Decomposition. Work it is possible to decompose artifact cores of classification 7 WAUI or lower. Option 7 Unique Skill Special Fusion 10 chance to acquire an additional skill during the fusion of artifact cores. It seems like the is named Bara because it was made with tool from the artisan Bara. Here we go. Fireball. Well done, Chloe. Don't give him any chance. If I have the opportunity, I would go all in. You can do it if you're confident. He's really experienced and sharp. He knows exactly that I am targeting. Honestly, I want to train 24 hours non-stop. DK. Kayak. Chloe, what are you thinking? I got nervous because you were just staring at me. But you must have been thinking about something else. Right. Let's take break. You're not concentrating at the moment. I'm sorry about that. No, there's nothing to be sorry about. We're just training right now, but in the real battle, it's gap that the opponent can take advantage of. Your head would have been chopped off. Yes. Last week, I also told you to train like it was the real thing. Did you already forget how you burned your hair? It doesn't matter since my hair will just grow out, and I can still wear clothes without problem. The next time you make mistake, you'll probably end up with not just burnt hair, but shaved head. My lord. Lord Lakis is here. Just second, let me catch my breath. Okay. Hugh. If you're interested, you can keep an eye on him. We still have a lot of time to spend in the Caribbean territory anyway. Right. If you have any other ideas, let me know. Pardon? Why me? My lord, I'm sorry for coming in the morning. Did I interrupt your date? Not at all. It wasn't date. I was just training. Really? Anyway, let's get to the main point. Yes. Is it just me or? It looks like the civil war in the Cinder's kingdom has intensified. Not long ago, it was just at the level of small civil war between nobles. But it seems that the trampling has begun. That's right. With the sphere of influence divided into the north and the south, war between the second and the third prince began. It is exactly as the Lord predicted. What about the military training? How's it going? Because of the high-intensity training they received every day for half-year, now, the recruits have grown up to be quite useful. The old man Olsen and his group also participated in the training and they worked well together. And this is the sword that was made for me by the Lord's orders. That's Chaldea's sword. How is it? Do you like it? Yes. Even high-quality iron swords could be easily crushed with it. I was a bit worried because it was just test production, but turns out I was worried for nothing. I hope this is sword that can complement your efforts at least bit. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for giving me such great sword. With this, I will cut down all the enemies that dare threaten my lord. Then, I can rely on you. My lord, I have something to report to you 000. Mute about the surveillance investigation by the Knights of Agrizio. Now, you can speak comfortably. Yes, we've achieved great results from the surveillance. The ones that we installed outside the estate spotted black wizards trying to practice forbidden art just outside our gates. After raiding the site and capturing all of them, we've confirmed that Umbra is a group of black magicians. As expected, I got them. Eliminating the Dark Church. That's strong cause to start war. Radiusism is the religion of the Cinder's kingdom. Anything other than that is considered heresy, and the Dark Church, which is involved in black magic, is the top priority of this kingdom. In other words, if there is force that believes in or protects the Umbra, it means that no matter who their target is, they cannot be protected by the kingdom. If neutral territory between the kingdom of Cinderth and our land worships the Dark Church, help me. The kingdom cannot protect them, so we have chance of subjugating them. It also means that our territory can be expanded. My lord? I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else for a moment. So who's behind them? Yes. First of all, let me tell you where we found them. HESE are the lands of Accra, Mudland, and Lutica. Caribbean territory Accra, Mudland, Myceria, Lutica, Cinder's kingdom. History is moving too fast. Originally, now is the time when Umbra would have just been born. The appearance of the Umbra Church is 3 times earlier. My lord, what are you going to do now? First, secure the surveillance from the video device. We need to start an active public opinion campaign. After that, I will focus on invading the 3 lands behind them. And at the same time, we'll be raising our forces. All the Egregio guards will also be mobilized in this war. That's wise decision. Now is the best time for me to move. Cribia territory. Sir Lacus, I'm looking forward to your kind cooperation. I will heed your order. The cause of this war is clear, and evidently, IT will be on large scale. Chloe, let's stop the training here for today. Did I make you wait too long? Cribia territory Akram Mudland Myceria Letica Sindarth Kingdom. The result was consecutive victories. Accra, Mudland, and Letica didn't even resist, and so they were defeated by the Cribia army. 1 foot be surrender. I surrender. Accra Mudland Letica. In the middle of it, the Egregio guards Olson's separate unit. Beyond all of this, what brought fear to the enemy was Jared, the commander-in-chief of the Cribia army. He's 26 years old this year. No one expected his rapid growth as he was definitely too young to reach the 5th class. Prince Fethelin is with the Umbra. Prince Jess, too. Brother, what's on your mind? Myra, I was worried about what would happen if Lord Jared lost. To be honest, I think I'm more nervous than him. Don't worry, brother. According to the reports, IT seems that he's having series of great victories. The reason for these victories was that he continued showing videos as evidence of the followers of the Umbra Church. That's right, so the parties can't even say that they're just conspiracy theories. He has given them proof that they can't get rid of. Therefore, even the neighboring lands which are in friendly positions cannot come forward recklessly. As you may know, our kingdom is a nation that pursues the perfection and holiness of radiusism. Yes, and this time, I'm sure they're walking path they shouldn't. It would be warning for both brothers. T7 Your Highness, how are you? Please burn this letter after reading it. The war and the merger went well. Moreover, I have no intention of invading the kingdom. As believer of the Holy Church, I'm just pushing back the followers of the Dark Church around the kingdom. You're doing great job right now. Don't pay any heed to the military so that you don't get more attention from your surroundings. Until then, if I were to succeed my father, person's heart can be truly cunning. The 4th land Jared, you bastard. Do you think you'll be safe after killing me? Even if I die, the church's followers will not leave you alone. Cook, this Chaldea's sword really has good performance. Don't you think so, Sir Rakis? I couldn't agree more. My lord, here's report about our situation. All the guards opened the doors and raised white flag to signify their surrender. They say they have never cooperated with the Umbra Church, and they're begging you to save their lives. Unarm everyone first, and then put them in jail. We will deal with them accord ing to the legal procedures. Understood. My lord, you finally conquered the 4th land. It's been hell of mess, but now, no one will be able to stop the Lord and the Cribia army. 0 Thank you, Rakis. No, every day has been full of happiness since the Lord entrusted me with my duties. Now that we're facing the enemies head-on. As soldiers, we now realize what it means to live and breathe. Rakis, let's keep going ahead with this momentum. Now that the Sindarth Kingdom is in civil war, IT will be great opportunity for US. Yes, please leave it to me, the vanguard, my lord. For a moment, I doubted my ears. Lord, I've never heard that from vassal before. In fact, IT was taboo. Title, the best debut to conquer the heavens. And so, our Cribia forces continued their unstoppable march. 3 months later, Cribia territory Myceria Sindarth Kingdom. The land is now 5 times larger than it was 3 months ago. Cribia territory Myceria Sindarth Kingdom? No further land integration is possible. You have reached the maximum amount of territories that can be expanded. From now on, if we increase the territory, IT won't become part of Cribia, but new territory. You have earned the title Great Lord. Charm increased by 100. Because you gain the title Great Lord, God has decided to bless and protect the entire Caribbean territory. Over the next 2 years, the chances of natural disasters, such as drought, flood, pests, and storms will be reduced by 90. Yoi? Yoi wowie. I acquired the title of the Great Lord. The production of Tuaui, the large-scale imaging device, is finished. With this impeccable timing, even the large imaging device. Me? The time has come. My lord. My lord, my lord, my lord. C.I. Hayes, calm down and let's talk. What's so urgent? Me. It's about me. I can finally use my divine power. All the effort I made the past 6 months wasn't in vain. What? You've awakened your divine power? Yes. Congratulations. That's the greatest thing I've heard lately. Thank you, my lord. Divine power. For healers, the presence or absence of divine power makes huge difference in their lives. DX if healer with normal magic restores 10 HP with basic healing. Then, healer who uses divine power using the same basic magic can restore 20 HP. This is just the beginning. The higher the healing magic you use, the wider the gap can get. X1, 2x, 4x, 8x, 16. It's all thanks to the artifacts that the Lord gave me. This bracelet that's cursed. When I wore it, I felt like I was suddenly sick. Here, is that restores the power you lost to the curse. Wearing these two together has resulted in me constantly training. How the hell do you always come up with these things? This is also an Eastern way of training. Hayes, can you use divine magic and the 3 intermediate healing magic with the divine power? Tian divine term that distinguishes healers. The word after that determines the class of the magician, either shaman or wizard class. No problem, my lord. And this is the fastest way to check your achievement. My lord, you can't do that. There are many ways to test it, so you don't need to hurt yourself. Well, the burn on your arm. I want to treat it. Every time I see it, my heart hurts. I trained harder because of that. Hayes. Then, make me feel it quickly. My lord, what you said. You know it's weird, right? Make me feel the healing magic. AF, show me your wound quickly. Damn it, Jared. Your Highness, what's going on? Ian and his father were poisoned. Jess is on the verge of collapse due to the Civil War defeat. Ezeal is not interested in the succession to the throne. The succession to the throne is, of course, mine. At least, that's what I thought. The throne was right before my eyes. You dare release the ritual video behind my back. Ezeal, you pretentious son of bitch. Everything's about to fall apart. It's all because of that damned imaging system. Hey, old man from Caribbean. I was not informed that your nation had magical engineering machine called an imaging device. Don't tell me that they were all made in just year. Your Highness, I really didn't know. Shut up. Of HYUG. Count Capri. Yes, sir. As of this moment. We must return immediately and get rid of Ezeal. Hiya. Your Highness, please fix this. Prince Ezeal couldn't have done this without any preparation. Shut up. It's going to get all ruined. What are you telling me to fix? The imaging device is Jared's work. Jared is the guardian of Prince Ezeal. Prince Ezeal's power is less than ours. We can annihilate him at any time. Get to the point. Right now, we need to hit Jared, not Prince Ezeal. Jared is the center point. No, Jared cannot be so deeply involved in our kingdom's affairs. You're completely blind because of rage. I queued for the wrong line. It's the opposite of what the spy reported on Ezeal. It was all acting. These two people are like poisonous snakes. I can't believe I just figured it out. In that case, I'm completely finished. Speed up. We need to get to the royal castle faster. We'll sweep everyone before the enemy gets ready. Defeat the traitor Prince Ezeal. Wait. Stop. AK. Large imaging device. Well, what shame. Prince Jess and Prince Fedalin are involved with black magic. No way. So the second and third princes were followers of the Dark Church? It's disgusting how they used the Umbra to get standing. With this, it seems like the only one who can succeed to the throne is Prince Ezeal. People of the Sindarth Kingdom, 7. I'm taking control of all the gates in the royal castle right now. Prince Fedalin and Prince Jess, the greatest traitors to our kingdom and the disgrace of the royal family, will be killed as soon as they are on sight. It's Prince Ezeal. Prince Ezeal, please save the Sindarth kingdom from the chains of the Dark Church. You can rest assured as I will protect our kingdom, so you all can live at ease. We cannot put blood relations first before our nation. Long live His Majesty, King Ezeal. Long live Princess Myra. Long live the Sindarth kingdom. Prince Fedalin, are you okay? Prince. Who are you? Count Capri. I'll be the one to deal with you. Unless you take me down, you will never get to where Prince Fedalin is. You jumped into the minefield on your own, Prince Fedalin. Losing your temper made you make mistake at these critical moments. A FOIAP 0 upgrade vision. Found him. Shit. Cock keck. Are all my surroundings destroyed? Fedalin LV. 77 Wowie Specialty Sindarth Swordsmanship Umbra Theology General Tendency Throne Ambition Containment. Nice to meet you. Prince Fedalin. Jared, you bastard. You dare to intervene in our royal affairs, you brat. So you think your neck will still be attached after this? I'm not prophet, but I don't think I'm destined to die today. But I don't think I'll get to see the prince again after today. What? I will tear you up until you die, and then I'll cut Ezeal's throat after that. Good. I'll start first. You bastard. Die. Arcane Sword Fight. Rapid Blade AF at. Prince Fedalin, you cut my robe. Your Highness, I think we should call you the dog of the Umbra Church now. Shut up, 60. It's my turn now. Your magic won't work against Sindarth's swordsmanship. Indeed, it's because he uses an anti-magic swordsmanship. It would have been troublesome without Delruk's bracelet. Don't show me any opening. Yef. KUH. What happened? I can't do anything except defend myself. He's only 4-class wizard. I'm sure I have the upper hand. What's going on, Your Highness? Are you tired already? 60. You're so stupid, repeating the same technique. Didn't I say that my swordsmanship is anti-magic? I'll cut down all your magic over and over again. Elaine. Devil. Fire. Sindarth swordsmanship, KAK? CS? Try again. Ka. Get away from me. Devil Fire of Demons. Energy Missile. Damn it. Not yet. Flame Arrow. Of. Not yet. Flame Arrow. Of. Kia. I deflected it. Chapter 047_0079. TXT now then. This is ridiculous. The flame arrow hit you reflexively, and the energy missile penetrated the loophole in that time difference. This is what happens when you focus on the smaller things and don't look at the bigger picture. Like you abandoning radiusism and choosing the Umbra. Ka. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Capri. Where is Count Capri? Capri won't come. The Empire I built. Is this how it will all collapse? This is your karma for trying to take shortcut with the help of the Dark Church. I'm confident in building kingdom better than anyone else. Kyo rather than the old-fashioned doctrine of radiusism. The doctrine of the Umbra is considered more reasonable talk about everything in more detail. An artifact? Artifact clues red light necklace clues red light necklace? If it's clues. In Paradiso, Clues was the leader of Umbriism. He was maniac who even reached the limits of forbidden art. He's good at deception and making people trust him. He will sacrifice HTS men, if deemed necessary. The artifact's information can't be scanned. But if it's close, I'm sure it's useful. Obviously, he took control of Prince Fedolin's spirit. KYUH, don't get in my way. Zero, you're not going anywhere, much less where the Lord is. This guy? Just how? He was able to stop my red moonblade. Did he die that easily? Rakis, I'm sorry I'm little late. My lord, we were too late. Count Capri was defeated. No way. Prince Fedolin was also defeated. Don't be intimidated by them. Our reinforcements will soon join us to attack. Coup. I'm sorry, but that's impossible. The guards of Agrizio. The Lord has ordered us to eliminate all of the Dark Church's followers. NF Kaya? Olsen's separate unit. Help me. Yuk? The battlefield was quickly cleared up. All of the prince's forces were disarmed and subdued. Fedolin's army was completely destroyed. He was able to escape extreme punishment, but he couldn't escape prison for life. Jess left the kingdom and ran away on his own. Any form of communication with him was completely cut off. However, there were rumors that he fled to the place where the Umbra was located. Waeziel, who believed in Jared's advice and waited for the final blow, came as the victor in the end. And so, the successor of Deckard IX was Eziel. Jared greets your majesty, the king. Welcome, Lord Jared. I've been waiting for you. Your contributions were great. You helped settle the civil war and helped me to reach this position. I'm flattered, your majesty. To commend the Lord's achievements, I want to appoint you as royal servant of the kingdom. But, what do you think about that? I only fought for what was right and dedicated my whole being to the king. It wasn't my intention to become royal servant of the kingdom. No, he's... Stop. From here on out, I will make Lord Jared's land and territory into dukedom and give him the title of duke. All this will be done regardless of the relationship you want to have with me. In other words, you don't need to make an oath or pledge loyalty to me. If anyone were to raise an objection against my decision, I will take it as treason. So I hope none of you will get too presumptuous. In addition, I present some of the territory of the Sindarth Kingdom and the territory of Myceria to the Duke. Duke Jared, you prevented the fall of our kingdom. I will never forget what the Duke has done for the kingdom. I now take this opportunity to thank the Duke Jared. Long live King Eziel. Long live Duke Jared. My dark future, which seemed like I would be unable to escape as the Lord of Cribia, has now changed into lush and rosy path. Forest behind the Sindarth Palace, Aoyop. My lord, how dare I wear this armor? Artifact Red Moonblade. Judith's armor, it's present from me. Moreover, it was taken from Count Capri, so I don't think it will do him any good now. How does it feel to wear it? You should take it. The winner has the right to take the loser's possessions. Well, I feel like I've already gained boost in my strength. The way to deal with the sword and magic seem like clear path too. My lord. May I express something to you? You can speak without reserve. Ever since I became soldier of Cribia, I've never seen case where the military spirits are as united as they are now. All the soldiers respect the Lord and are willing to give their lives to you. It is under your flag that we dream of having better future. I don't know if the God that the people worship is truly in the sky. However, I do know that the God I worship is right in front of my eyes. Raki's loyalty has increased significantly. Loyalty raised by 360. Loyalty has reached 800 points, entering the third awakening stage. I understand. I'll forever remember what Lord Rakis has said. My Lord Gu Running Nasesco. Special VIP room your Majesty, the King. It's okay. You can call me brother comfortably. All right. Brother Eziel. That's better. Apart from meeting Duke Jared, you said you had something you wanted to tell me? That's right. Well then, let's hear it. Brother, the development of the Cribia territory was truly remarkable. Farming, newspapers, trades, and even dungeon sales. In order to quickly stabilize the kingdom's situation, I think Duke Jared's power was necessary. That's right. Duke Jared has accomplished so many things in 1 year that couldn't be accomplished by another even if it took 10 years. I think so too, but Myra, didn't you see it earlier? No matter what we do, he still doesn't want to have deep relation with our kingdom. Brother, I've thought about what I could do for the kingdom and for you. And I came to conclusion that I have to use myself as means to strengthen our kingdom. Myra, we need political marriage to be continued. In fact, I also once got lured in by the demon's temptation. And I also thought about betraying and enjoying myself to the fullest. I completely understand your feelings, as we could become enemies someday. But even if I become an enemy of Lord Jared, I will think of the times that I received your help and gratitude. Thank you, Your Majesty. What we have today and what we'll have in the future is all thanks to the Duke. Thank you very much. From now on, our kingdom will concentrate on shedding the remnants of the Umbra Church. And, please speak, Princess. Lord Jared. Yes, Your Majesty. What do you think about marrying my sister, Princess Myra? Change in the atmosphere. Political marriage suddenly. I am hoping for an eternal friendship with Duke Jared. I, as well, admired Duke Jared for a long time. General inclination, determination, sacrifice. Your Highness, Princess Myra. I can't accept this proposal. Her life will be in my hands. It won't take long before the weakened Northern Kingdom becomes dangerous. I understand how anxious you are. We will provide assistance in the search and suppression of the remaining forces of the Umbra Church. 0. I don't want to be tied to any political affairs. It is also the will of my lapped lineage. Of course, you've never said anything like this in your lifetime, but you'd understand the situation I'm in, right? Ahem. So you want strategic cooperation, but nothing more than that. That's right. If that's the will of your father, it can't be helped. It's not because I think I'm too good for you. The princess is a very honorable person. It's because I feel insufficient compared to you. I'm just not good enough. Duke Jared, I disagree. Princess Myra, I don't want political marriage. Even without marriage, unless you do something to hurt me, the thing you're worrying about won't happen. However, if you raise your swords and spears against me, I will do my best to revolt. I understand. All right then. It's raining. I think we should just teleport. I'll go back on foot to take a look at the kingdom. You can go back first. Yes, sir. So the rainy season is about to begin. In the northern part of the NAS continent, every year around the month of July, the rainy season comes for about a month. Tatarsland Cribia Benusu Kingdom Optatio River Sindarth Malice Kingdom. The kingdom's territory last year was limited to the northernmost part of the continent, so it wasn't that much affected by the rainy season. This year, the influenced area of the kingdom has increased significantly, creating areas along the river and creating chance for floods to appear. Our land will be fine, but because you gained the title Great Lord, God has decided to bless and protect the entire Cribia territory. Over the next years, the chances of natural disasters such as drought, flood, pests, and storms will be reduced by 90. The problem is that we're not the only ones relying on the river. This is the Opatio River. Don't wander around here for a while. 000. Last year, there was major flood that surrounded it. I'm scared. Does that mean there will be an epidemic? That's possible, but His Majesty, King Ezeal, will protect us. If the damages from the rainy season gets worse this year, the damaged areas will definitely increase. In that case, the other neighboring kingdoms will also. I should avoid the rain first. Hey, did you hear about the person who made job to annihilate the villainous prince? Is Count Jared? No. It's Duke Jared now. Do you mean him? Yes, him. Few months ago, he was just fat hillbilly in the northern corner, and suddenly, he became successful. I don't think you know, but he's muscular and handsome man now. Sir, what would you like to order? Give me beer. All right, I'll bring it right away. Shit. What terrible weather. All the seats are taken? Let's see. Excuse me? What can I help you with? Special inclination. The protection of the god Tai Lunaticus is being applied. Access to special inclination is not possible. Hey, all the seats are taken. So can we join you? God's protection. Lunaticus, one of the gods of Paradiso. If he was able to receive God's protection, then he must be hero. But I have no idea who he is. Hey, I can't sense any hostility either. You can have seat, but I'd like to know your name first. It's Keikel. I'm Jared. Please take seat. Jared. If you're Jared, then you can't be. Jared? Where? That's right, but please lower your voice. I can't believe I'm seeing celebrity here. It's truly an honor. Waiter, can I have beer, please? Let me introduce myself again. I'm the son of the Duke of Salet, Keikel. Well, to be honest, I'm an abandoned child and my family background isn't that great either. The Duke of Salet? Are you talking about the Duke of Bahamut Salet, the High Lord in the south of the Sindarth Kingdom? Yes, that's right. The Duke of Salet, wealthy man who holds the southern commercial districts of the kingdom. He has so many children, so it's no wonder there isn't that much information about Keikel. What brings you all the way to the north? Here is your beer. I'll pay for mine, and this man's beer as well. The remaining money is your tip. He cut off my question. Thank you. It's okay, but I appreciate your kindness. By the way, you look so young. I'm 26 this year. Really? We're the same age. We're in the same age. No, I should just kill myself. I'm not kidding. I'm really embarrassed. I'm in a situation where I'm living depending on my swordsmanship, fighting with mercenary groups. I envy the Duke who rules the Caribbean territory. For a guy who has received divine protection from the god, you sure do underestimate yourself a lot. The one who could become hero. I want to know if his movements are guided by the gods. So, where are you going now? I'm going to the Arachne Mercenary Corps. I heard that they're forming team to raid the underground cave of destruction. Dungeons are the best way to get fortune. The Arachne mercenaries are famous for challenging difficult dungeons, right? Yes, that's right. I heard that if member gets seriously injured during the raid, they'll be kicked out right away. Although they have bad reputation, they're quite popular. Maybe that's why, but some call them heartless. The underground cave of destruction is cave-type dungeon located in the northeastern part of the Sindarth Kingdom. I remember it was one of 3 notoriously famous dungeons in Paradiso. I'm quite familiar with 2 of them. The underground cave of destruction and the Magoon shelter are in the territory of Myceria. They're dungeons that I really want to raid someday. There are so many dungeons I want to attack. Then, I wish for your safe return, Sir Keikel. May the Duke's land be filled with peace. Thank you for the drink. I really wanted to sit down and have drink with you. Thanks to you, my wish came true. Are you leaving already? I still have a long way to go. I think I'll just head off in this weather. See you later. If you get the chance, please stop by Caribbean. I really want to repay you for the drink by introducing you to Caribbean beer. Thank you. I'll stop by one day. Until then, keep safe, Duke. Take care. See you again, Keikel. What's this? I feel sudden headache. What is this? This sudden headache. Where's it coming from? It's that girl. Red Queen, would you like another glass? Special tendencies UV blessed by the evil deity Helasis, it is impossible to read her special tendencies. Another divine blessing? Am I supposed to search for the hidden protagonist? TL note, where's Waldo? This stabbing pain in my forehead. It's not just normal headache. I think that Red Queen girl cast mental debuff spell or charm of some kind on me. Normal person would have fallen under her spell already, but I'm immune thanks to Gracia's St. Gracia's rank 4 stars 2 AoE option 1 magic increases by 100 UV option 2 all negative mental debuffs will be neutralized. You who are protected by Gracia's soul will never have your soul dirted by another. TSN very red, about as much as she is green? Shouldn't one of the gods have offered me their hand by now? Even though I'm blazing my own trail, with victory upon victory, Shouldn't you at least make some kind of contact with me? Let us go, Red Queen. You're leaving? It's time. Already? All right, let's go. It looks like those men are either Red Queen's subordinates or her escorts. It doesn't seem like they have any special tendencies. They've only got their sword skills, which they've polished over time. Keikel, Red Queen, just what are you guys? How? Fun. 0 let's meet. Gain. 2. GYA. Level up. This. Yeek starting. Out pretty boring. They came bursting out right away last year, so I thought there'd be at least 2 times as many. I think there's around half as many this time. How brave. The outbreak of July 1st. Time to reuse dimensional door bug. With bug that'll never be fixed, the right thing to do is to abuse it. But this space getting cut in half is little worrying. Did their leader get nervous? Well, whatever. To celebrate my 70th level up, let's balance my stats for once. With the extra magic stats from the Bug Disciple training rewards, and along with the increased magic defense stat from training with Isabelle. Jared LV, 70 strength, 110 stamina, 100 wavy magic, 57, 29 wisdom, 360 agility, 90 charm, 305 fizz. Defense 180 magic defense, 787. This magic defense stat, is this for real? It's for real. Magic defense. If we divide up ranks and compare them according to Paradiso's systems, IT comes out like this. Magic defense 200. Ist class magic immunity magic defense 400. Second class magic immunity Wavi magic defense 800. Third class magic immunity, and so. It seems like I'm at point where I can just ignore third class magic with my body's natural magic immunity. My physical defense is little low, but I can just make up for that with an artifact or something. What? I must avenge Lord Agrat. Hey, Ogre, did you just say Agrat? He's already dead. Agrat is related to the dark faith of the Keiko Church, isn't he? The Umbra Church isn't the only dark faith, so I figured I'd have to cross paths with them one day. But to think an ogre would mutter the name Agrat. Is there some kind of connection between this outbreak and the Keiko Church? It looks like there's need to look into. Not only the Umbra Church, but the Keiko Church as well. Wanted to see this that badly? You. Ronella medicinal herbs. High-grade magic potion synthesization equipment. Jared's landmine production equipment. Do. Magic stone lightning snipe deduction. ITHAC reduction stage equipment. Recording device final production stage. Equipment. This is incredible. Below the palace, the automatic production facility. Whatever you think up, you always go above and beyond for it. Well, that's how it is. How's your charm training going? I've mastered up to the 3-star charms, and I'm just getting through the 4-star charms. It's hard to learn even single one. Don't yourself too much. Just the 3-star charms is sufficient. You could easily make living with just what? What? I'm not training to learn charms just to make living off of them. Our fates have been intertwined since my previous life. That fate, why haven't you told me about it? 65 years ago. Which, sorcerers are wicked. Leave our pure empire now. Praise be to the pure, Transilian Empire. 0F. Slaughter the demons and protect the Empire's honor. It's better for you not to know. That's the truth. I'm not saying it to make you want to know. Isabelle. She's skilled in magic, and she has cheerful personality, maybe because of her specialty in charms. She's growing darker the more she trains. It's making me feel little guilty. Even if it's little, how can I make her cheer up? All right, let's forget about that. Is there a problem with your magic management? I can't use it haphazardly, but if I ration it, I can last in battle for long enough. Isabelle, LV, 75 strength, 29 stamina, 41 magic, 401 wisdom, 108 agility, 19 charm, 50, 4 RUELYPHYS. Defense 10 magic defense, 33 WHE. IS something special tendencies branded with despair, S agonizing healing, S frenzy wrong. Normal tendencies rage, love, envy. I'm planning to go on dungeon raid soon. It'll require level of focus comparable to Mahart the 3 RDS tomb. Seriously? Where is it? The Demon Army's Refuge. There. I've heard about that place. I'll study up on it. I've heard it enough to have its name still ringing in my ears. I'll make sure to carry my own weight this time. Haha, alright. I'll need to go study up, so I'll be heading up first. Was feeling a little gloomy, so thanks for showing me around. Looks like I've succeeded in raising her mood bit. Now then, let's have a look. Looks like something new was recorded. An idea has come into my mind. My territory contains less than 2 of the cultural content. As way to make up for it, I'm considering showing movie through the imaging device. 241 military imaging device used for cultural purposes. I like the thought of that. Speeches that win the heart of the public evoke emotions from the depths of the heart. Considering the fandom If You Promise and the number of regular me 500 gold coins viewers I have built up month. Until now, I need you to promise me position above the general administrator. Movie? It's my first time hearing such foolishness. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing can beat sincere speakers' words. It's shame that there's no one who can do that. They're all about money. We've reached the final candidate. I guess I have no choice but to see him. Arkin's Pub, Caribbean now then. Today, we've also invited wonderful speaker for the peak hours. Let's welcome Valdez Handspeeder. Thank you. Thank you. I am here today. My lord. My lord. The place I belong to. The way the Great Caribbean territories are continuously moving forward. Let's talk about that. That was such good speech. He suggested to expand our power through sea and not land. It seems that we need to build real estate in Caribbean. Let's wait and see if we're walking in the path of prosperity or downfall. As expected, he has the magic of grabbing the audience's hearts. Valdez Handspeeder in Paradiso, he was notorious for being propagandist representing the demon army. Villain with criminal record of scamming countless number of people. A lot of people fell for his magic and stood on the side of the demon king. Please give me your autograph. As he suddenly started saying that the Holy Allied forces were corrupt demons. Unlike Lena, he voluntarily becomes propagandist for the demon army. That's why I didn't want to see him. My lord, what brings you here? Aki, I'm here to see someone. Someone? Do you mean Valdez? 000 yes. Then, I'll show you where he is. Valdez is an important speaker in our pub, so he has separate VIP room. That's good. Aki, wait a minute. Yeah? Do you remember the island I told you about before? Tatar Island. Of course. You said it was where the dark elves live. You also said it was good place to have relationship with the Red Goblin. Yes, that's right. The next business expansion is with the dark elves of the Tatar Island. If I ask Ivaniva to mediate, he'll make room for you to join in. That's great. It will be good experience for your growth. Thank you, my lord. Why is your face turning red? That hurts. Good evening, my lord. You knew I was coming. You were the only person in the audience who was shining. I couldn't help but to recognize you. Thank you for listening to my speech. I'll bring you the Caracas pedal tea, my lord. Yes, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to enjoy the privy leg I have. Sir Arkins took care of me. There's nothing to be sorry about. I gave Arkins the liberty of everything that is done here. Here's the talent I've been looking for. Valdez special inclination yote elegant speech as promotional speech fanatical following popular culture collective hypnosis. He's still suspicious, but I can't take care of all the operations regarding the territory. It's true that there's no one who can replace Valdez. I'm worried about the flow of the story with Paradiso, but like Lena, I believe that he can change his future. Valdez. Yes, my lord. Would you perhaps like to serve under me as Great Caribbean's Minister of Public Affairs? Of course, not only will you act as my spokesperson, I would also like to entrust you with the development and promotion of the cultural industry. What? Minister of Public Affairs. What are you talking about? The lords that Valdez Handspeeder has served pressured him to speak out about the good things he has never done, intentionally hiding the news of the disasters in their territory. They were low-life people who elude others of the truth. All of them are greedy devils who care only about their own interests. People who engage in ugly schemes without any guilt or hesitation. But Jared is different. Lord who pursues the welfare of his land first. This person is reliable. There is one condition. Condition? Go ahead. I don't want to be in charge of the publicity of leader who will turn out to be devil. Because the propaganda hall states that there must be perfect unity with the objective that you serve. You're well spoken. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. For me to sign an agreement with leader, he has to have good virtue. Could you please promise me that you will become leader with such virtue? Is that all? Tell me about the pay rate you want. I'm not greedy for money. Just the desire to raise the man I serve to the highest place in the world. I just have that ambition. Great value cannot be exchanged with just few pennies. Valdez's true feelings, which have not been heard in Paradiso. He was kingmaker. In Paradiso, he spits blood and constantly screams at the audience on the stand. I wondered if it was because he wanted the demon king, who he had served as his master, to succeed. I promise you, Valdez, I will make sure to become the leader you want me to be. And if I lose my motivation, you can leave me without hesitation. Thank you, my lord. I'm lacking in terms of ability, but I'll give everything to accomplish big dreams with the Lord. I hope I can to your expectations. 77 Thank you. Thank you, my lord. My lord, I've brought you the Caracas petal tea. Another talent found place next to the Lord. That's great. First of all, the concept of movie itself is unfamiliar. If we can foster the film industry, it will be a huge boost in the territory's development. I agree with you. Unlike the play, there's nothing more pleasant than being able to enjoy the video from afar. Let's begin with the pleasant military life of our Caribbean Territory Army and the military welfare that cannot be compared to other territories. How about starting with movie about the things you have achieved? It's promotional movie. I don't mean to use the movie only for publicity purposes. I think we should start with an easily accessible promotional movie and use it in various ways. Plus, some of my acquaintances have discussed the development of new culture content. Good to hear that. They'll be of great help in the making of the movie. Thank you, my lord. I have one suggestion I really want to make. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but no one wants to engage in it. Tell me. As I said before, my ears are open to anything. The Lord's life story. Why don't you write an autobiography about your beliefs and thoughts about the development of the territory? Autobiography. So how would you like to start? I like it. Yes, the introduction of the autobiography. I didn't think our conversation was going to end. We spent all night exchanging stories I wouldn't be able to share with other people even if I spend an entire lifetime with them. Capable and pleasant man? At that moment, I gained good friend. The story of Valdez has long since been well known among the people. Valdez is the perfect speaker for our territory. You can trust him. Thanks to him, there were no interruptions during the appointment process. Rather, he was welcomed quite easily. Valdez, who took on the position of the Minister of Public Affairs, began immediately working on two projects. First, making promotional movie, and second was producing an autobiography about me. Like boats sailing with the wind, the project went smoothly. Early morning on the 5th of July, map of the dungeon demon refuge. This is more complicated than I thought. It's definitely complicated. Cool, you scared me. How did you get in here? No, more than that. Shouldn't you knock first before coming in? The door was open. Absolute stealth was it? I see. By the way, I'll brief you later. Do you really need to see it now? There's nothing wrong with seeing it in advance. Well, that's also true. The demon refuge is kind of underground tomb created by demon worshippers. It's darker and gloomier than the tomb of Mahadai, who we've been to before. Okay, no, you can't just kill the atmosphere like that. Let's just continue the explanation at my own pace. It wasn't originally dungeon. It was just like hideout for the fallen. However, as numerous altars were built on the shelter and human sacrifices began to be made, the people started to call it dungeon. Yep, that's it. The Magnus completely rooted over there. Now, it's become dungeon that regularly releases monsters. I heard that the monsters there are very strong. Yes, but their durability is very low. If you swing your sword with even just tiny amount of power, you can cut through them like tofu. But on the other hand, they have tremendous attack power. And most of all, they're terrified of dying. Since the opponents are monsters stained with evil, I think holy magic will work against them. No, you should never use holy magic against them. May I know why? I have way to deal with them, so don't worry too much. Chloe, you just have to worry about using your ability to the fullest. Is that all I have to do? KK, what else do you want to add? Her face turned red. What's up with this general air of confusion? Of OT Chloe LV. 83 Special Inclination Absolute Stealth S Camouflage S Weakness Analysis General Inclination Like Confusion Determination. Like and confusion are her good feelings towards somebody causing disturbance in her mind. I guessed it right, but who's the target? There are quite few handsome men in the Egregio guards, so maybe she has feelings for one of them. Artifact the Boots of Tranquillus, by the way. I've never seen this artifact before. Tranquillus. I remember he was Chloe's brother. My lord, your training starts soon. You go in first, Chloe. I'll see you after the briefing. Okay. East side of the mansion annex. Well, that's IT for the instructions. In my opinion, Raquise Hayes Isabel. All the people gathered here have the ability to raid the demon refuge without problem. Chloe Mialina? Anyone who has questions can ask now. We won't have the time to answer any of them in the dungeon. Jared Demon Refuge Raid, 7 participants. My lord. I heard that even 40 A-class hunters couldn't attack the Demon Refuge dungeon. Will it be possible to attack with just the 7 of us? It's possible. We won't follow the normal route. Me never go on path already tread by others. We're almost there. Mountainous area outside the Cribia territory. This is the last camp before we raid the dungeon. So make sure to get some rest, everyone. Yes. Everyone seems to be sleeping well. My lord, I can't sleep. Lena? Lena, your skills seem to have improved a lot. When I first rescued you from the Alami underground mine, you were just like small chick. It's already been years since that. Thanks to the Lord, I was able to grow this much. Are you satisfied? No, not at all. I still think I have a long way to go. After a long time, it's really nice to see the Lord like this. I wanted to show you completely different side of me. Good job, Lena. I'm proud to see you grow beyond my expectations. I'm really glad. My lord. MEP. Not just me, but many people respect and admire the Lord. Everyone is saying that. Ever since the Lord's good governance began, the territory has improved drastically. Good governance, good political choices that govern the people. Everyone is praising the Lord for your grace. Thank you, Lena. Let us succeed in this raid, so that everyone can survive this and grow stronger together. Yes, I will do my best for you and for the team. Lena's loyalty has increased drastically. Loyalty has risen by 50. Loyalty reached 200, entering the first awakening state. Lena LV. 69 Special Inclination Endurance S Fighting Spirit Weakness Analysis Anomalous Defense General Inclination Training Persistence Concentration. Lena, who opened up her feelings and exceeded the maximum level of loyalty, entered the first awakening state. Is this because of her sincerity? It seems that the future of Cribia will only get brighter. UK, this smell. The smell is unusual from the entrance. Using clean magic will lessen the odor. 00. NFOI. My lord, will my holy magic help? Nope. I told you at the briefing that if you are armed with holy magic, the damage you can inflict on the monsters will double. Armed with holy magic attack power X2 damage X2, however, the damage you will receive from the monsters will be doubled too. So you better not use your holy magic from now on. And there's nothing to worry about without the holy magic. We're fighting under the same conditions. 00000. Wind. Guys, if I do this, the smell will disappear and it'll be easier to enter. Mia? Magic wind. She's still class 1 magician, but she was able to use wind magic, which can only be used by class 2. I'm proud of you, Mia. Well then, let's swiftly advance forward. The first floor has strong hunter presence, so there won't be any monsters around. All right. Everyone understood, right? Lena, help cover our backs. And I don't want anyone getting ahead of me until I say otherwise. Yes, my lord. What's this? Lucky Fleer's curse wavy. This will give infinite eternal life and wealth to the first person to discover it. However, the moment the owner loses for the second time, they will automatically get killed by the Yaoi. This will also disintegrate the minds of those who hold or wear it, causing them to die within 60 seconds. To prevent this, you have to put this on 4 people in 60 seconds? What's that? What the hell is this? It's not lucky, it's horrible one. Those spiteful Paradiso developers. Putting something like this in an artifact. So this is the cause of those dead bodies at the entrance. My lord, what's wrong? I'm okay, Hayes. It's just headache. Because the curse in the was invoked, the target to be sacrificed will be removed. If it weren't for Gracias, I would have been dead by now. Thanks to the artifact, I'm immune to the curse and Fleers. The same thing happened with my encounter with the Red Queen. It really is useful in various ways. PRN, remember how Gracias protects him from any mental attacks? That's why he felt sudden headache again as the protected him, but he had to experience the side effects which include headaches. The curse turns into blessing once again. You out? Of 2 out, Lucky Fleers blessing Vavi. You're really lucky. The signs I'm getting are good from the beginning. PRN, it meant they're dead white bodies and not that they hunt for white skeletons. He skeleton hunters. Thank you. I'll fulfill your roles well and conquer the dungeon. Ist underground floor, 5th stone chamber. Isn't this amazing? The other hunters often die on their way to this stone chamber. But we were able to walk in with ease. You're so amazing. The Lord passed by the red demons with extremely explosive speed, using magic to lure them in. Those demons were gathering like flies on sticky trap. You made them self-destruct, right? Against almost 20 red demons. Seeing you dribbling monsters with high level of difficulty was pretty impressive. I'm surprised. I only heard about this theoretically, but this is the first time I'm seeing it in person. By the way, what is the Lord looking for? I found it. Everyone turn your heads. HUAP. Okay then, shall we go in? Side road that leads directly from the 5th stone chamber on the Ist underground floor of the Demon Refuge to the 8th stone chamber on the 4th underground floor. If 52F, 3F, 4F6, 5, 4321, 878, 1234, 56, 75F, the development team of Paradiso made shortcuts, but then they stopped doing it, leaving only traces of them. The reason for stopping was that the high pass had more benefits. I left it as it is because it was waste of time. The trail was intact. By the way, when I used this shortcut, I came up with an idea. But if later I meet with other Paradiso users, that probably won't happen. I'm worried about the Eastern continent Ver had mentioned before. Well, it's not something to worry about right now. But, my lord, from this point on, the road is blocked. Everyone, please pay attention. We will have to dig this in here. This is like the Jared mine. Unlike the other mines that explode when you on them, it's time bomb, which means it'll explode after a certain amount of time. Pay attention to the passage leading to the 6th stone chamber. When this bomb goes off, the red demons or the other demons that reacted on the other side can appear. Now then. KWA. 60. Qua. KWA. Qua. This is fun. Qua. MH. KWA. Quack. 00070. Flash. I'll take care of the small things at the front. Chloe. I'll support you with healing magic from behind. Holy magic, long-range healing. Okay, this is great. An organized team play. All of the players equipped with the right level of skills. My accurate memory idea. Everything is as planned. 4th underground floor, 8th stone chamber, my lord. Is that the room of the middle boss Fleer you were talking about during the briefing while ago? That's right. Many hunters die while attacking that Fleer. Because there are so many traps in here, it's difficult to attack without experiencing any casualties. Some people joke about this, saying you should take photo of dead person before it happens. At first it looks like power-type monster that's strong and has no sense of Reizu receivefulness. Fleer is wizard-type monster who knows how to use black magic. That means it'll be difficult to attack him considering his defense and magic abilities. But we will. Just skip Fleer using shortcut. It's not necessary to follow the rules and proceed sequentially. Just because we won't kill that guy doesn't mean we can't move on to the next stone chamber. As expected, there's nothing that the Lord doesn't know. Hayes, it's your first dungeon raid, but you're doing quite well. It's relief that you haven't had any mental breakdowns. My lord, I heard that there are 8 stone chambers on each floor. Can we enter the 5 underground floors only through the 8th stone chamber? Yes, that's right. There's door that leads you from the 8th stone chamber on the 4th underground floor to the 1st stone chamber on the 5th underground floor. My lord, if you open the door, the demons. Relax, Lord Rakis. Demons don't exist in the 8th stone chambers of each floor. As you can see, the crystal that spews out divine power is embedded into the center. That's why the demons can never access that area. 22. It's obvious that there are no signs of any camps. So we'll be the first ones to attack the 5th underground floor. It's amazing how this dungeon isn't stained by hunters. It's an opportunity from the heavens. Starting from the 5th underground floor, each monster will become valuable asset. Let's wipe them all out without leaving anything behind. Wait, before you go in, enhanced strength and fast mobility are essential in dungeons. Sudden increase in strength. I've gotten faster. Strength haste. Just ignore the stupid roaring Fleer. Let's go to the 5th underground floor. Yes, my lord. Lucky Fleer's blessing option 100 increase in experience for all allies within 69 radius. Option 2 all allies within 69 radius recover 0.5 HP per second. Yaoi option 3 all allies within 69 radius recover 0.5 mana per second. Option 4 Lucky Day use the power of the to evade fatal attack that leads to instant death. One time use only. After Lucky Day is triggered, option 4 will disappear. Earth Demons physical resistance. Those guys are Earth Demons. They're bad matchup for us. White Demons magic resistance. 11. You demon. Do you know how much I have trained? Eat this. Back away, Mia. White demons are resistant to magic. It doesn't matter how strong of spell you cast. It won't affect them. Sir Rakis, I'll face the red demons. Make sure that no one else touches them. Understood? Okay. Lena, you take the right. I'll take the white demons on the left. Try and lure any red demons to the Lord. Yes, understood. Chloe, get rid of the white demons with blood coming out of their nose and mouth. If you hit their back, when that's happened they'll die instantly. Okay. Mia, keep your distance. You only have to push away the demons that are attacking you. Yes, sir. Hayes, use your divine power mixed with healing. And shoot the earth demons in front of us. Okay, I got it. Good. Now I'm the only one left who has to do their job. Lord, leave this side to me. Please take care of the red demons. You're outperforming yourself as sub-leader, Rakis. Quack. MH, did the monsters in level 5 receive haste boost or something? Queek kahik. Hook. If I got hit by their self-destructing move, even my bones would have melted. Title Red Demon Slayer obtained. You do 25 more damage to all evil monsters. Title Indirect Killer obtained. You gain 50 wisdom. Title Visitor of the Underworld obtained. In dungeons that are underground you receive 25 boost in wisdom. Bobby, I should have come here earlier. The UPS are about to. 2 days later, 5th underground floor, 7th stone chamber hack. Chapter 051_0033. TXD, we collected lot of magic stones. I should start preparing for the showdown. It's really hard dungeon. Everyone seems exhausted. Let's get good rest here before we enter the next chamber. It's not like there's another team following us. And there's no reason we should. They fell asleep so quickly, even in place like this. I don't need sleep thanks to the gorgeous necklace, so let's use this time efficiently. We collected a lot of magic stones. I should start preparing for the showdown. Supreme Spirit Stones. Each of these spirit stones are worth 1,000 gold. In my past life, they would have been worth around I billion one. TN, that is around 900,000 US dollars. There's no business in money. Artisan Bullets' magic tool. Tool made from the rare mineral stellate. Allows the user to create runestones anywhere at any time. I'm currently scratching spirit stone worth I billion one, but somehow my mind is calm. I've used hundreds of these stones in Paradiso, so I guess I've become insensitive to them. If it was the ordinary salesman me from the past, though, I probably would have passed out. If I'm to die in this life, I want to go out with glory. For that I still have long way to go. The protagonist in this world. I will become it. There, I just made 3 buff zones in front of the entrance using the spirit stones. Now who wants to test it first? Chloe, do you want to try it out? Yes. Good. Come stand over here. 000. How is it? It's zone that continuously gives you healing, haste, and strength buffs until all the magical power inside the stone runs out. Oh, when I can feel the buffs affecting me, just like you said. Where me too. MH, does this work? I can't believe it. You're amazing. Okay, for now everyone should get comfortable here. When the boss phase begins, demons will start to come from the outside of the stone chamber. 5 of you will be assigned to fight the enemy in 3 directions. Lena, you block the left while Mia supports you. Okay. Chloe, you take the middle. And Rakiz will be on the right. This is how you 3 will be positioned. Leave it to me. Isabel, you'll be using your magic to support the 3 of them. Understood. Lord, what about me? I don't have role. You're not going to treat me as child after we came all the way here, right? Hayes, you will be fighting the boss with me. Then during the briefing when you and I were working together. Yes, that's the key to beating him. Sheik. Sheik, Sheik, ruler of the demon's abode, Gapages KCK. You don't have to be quiet. Gapages is in deep sleep. The only way he's waking up is if the alarm sounds. But, second-class magic glitter dust? If we touch even one of the lasers shown by the glitter dust, we will wake him up. Hayes, you'll get to the throne with your unique flexibility. Got it. What? Yes, already. My lord. If I was 6th class mage, I would have been able to use multi-teleport, which would have allowed us to all move together. Too bad this is the best method I have currently. Hayes, are you ready? Please wait. Let me finish tying up my hair. I'll head over to you now, my lord. 000. Damn. Hayes Uni is like some kind of slime. How has your waist been almost 180 degrees while passing through all those twisted lines? I'm going to touch it if I make mistake. Yoni, did you put something in your clothes? Of course I didn't, Lena. Faha. I'm going. Let's go? Hayes, you're almost there. Just a little bit more. You're doing great. Okay, Hook. What's that sound? EI? Hayes, watch out. Is this what you call super save? HUE, you surprised me. Good work, Hayes. Now let's combine our power and start attacking Gapages. Yes, my lord. In the past, there was an old idiom that goes, who goes slowly, goes far. Dr. IT talks about how falling droplet of water can make hole in rock. This idiom is the key point to defeating Gapages. How long does the divine 3-foot S intermediate healing last? Hayes, If I had to use it continuously without rest, I can do it up to 30 seconds. 30 seconds, you say? You've certainly improved. Just a few months ago, you could barely keep it for 10 seconds. It's all because of the training method my lord taught me. KK noise. Canceling mute magic just in case. Okay, follow me. Grab, we are going to go on top of Gapage's head. What? Here we go. Rat TLE for there to be device like that on the throne. Haze, this is where my magic and your healing will come into play. Using magic in this chic state? Chic, I feel like Gapages will wake up if we attack him. That's why the perfect combination of attacking and healing will be the key to this strategy. He said that the demons will start attacking as soon as you attack the boss, but there really is no end to them. Still, because of the Spirit Stone buffs the Lord set up for us, we can fight without worrying too much. Muscle strengthening E1. 50. The buff continues to be given seamlessly. At mobility enhancement, 4 at AF. Cug. All of our small wounds get healed by the buff circles, so a lot of the burden is gone. Wound healing. Since we're in the zone of continuous buffing from the Spirit Stones, it feels like our combat power has increased by 2 folds. You're right. However, even if we are, you should still be careful. If these guys pass through our line of defense, they will touch the alarm lines, waking Gapages up. We need to keep defending for the Lord and Haze. They're risking their lives right now. We missed one of the Earth Demons. It's heading for the alarm line. Earth Demons. My attacks are useless. We are lacking in magical attacks. 60 Dimension Door. Fireball. Lord. Who? Lord, this really isn't normal strategy. You'd rather fight him, Hedon, wouldn't you? Yes, I really would rather fight him. But you told me that Gapages wasn't normal enemy, right? Yes, that's right. In fact, if you wanted to attack the demon's abode the correct way, the number of people that we have right now wouldn't even do anything. First, you would at least need 30 or more hunters that are rank or higher. If Gapages gets woken up, not only does he summon all the monsters from the first underground floor to the boss room, but the force field surrounding Fleer's room is also released. Tien Fleer was the one who made the curse in Chapter 50, which allows the crazy mace monster, Fleer, to over and protect his master. U101, I have to end this now, so we can get the Benefido of the Fit. DNRISUR the Arikji attack phase. The trick itself is simple. There are 2 main conditions to wake Gapages up. The first is to touch the alarm line. The second way is to inflict 3 HP of damage, or more, to Gapages. The problem is that the basic attack that I use inflicts minimum of 5 HP. However, if we add skill that heals him too, 5 HP every second at the same time, ZD, it becomes possible to adjust the damage value to less than 3 HP. And that is the so-called deal heal trick. Haze, if we go in little more, we'll see the part that connects to the brain, so keep it up. Yes, my lord. I'm doing well, right? Yes, you're doing great. Keep our breathing in sync, and do what you've been doing. I can't believe it. Even if bunch of hunters came, they wouldn't have been able to take him down, but it's so cool that we are slowly killing this monster. That's the beauty to this trick. Let's make sure to kill this monster and take all the rewards. Yes, my lord. Perfect physical recovery. For that, the perfect sleep is needed. But what's this weird feeling I've been feeling recently? It's little annoying, but it's probably just in my dream. The tremendous pain in my head. What is this pain? This must be dream. No, it's real. Let's end this now. Okay. This doesn't make sense. Keyhack. Of. Pwaha. Haze, did you see that? Yes, it was sad ending for their king. Pwaha. The monsters are disappear, ing. My lord, you've done? It. Permanent power buff. Gapages will 0 experience gained 25. OT, what can't you do, my lord? Finally. Special skill Transcendental Amplification. You have received Gapage's power on one hand. OT Transcendental Magic. The enhanced attack magic is now in my hands. In Paradiso, the first user to ever attack Gaypages discovered that you could get unique perk given by Gaypages' spirit in your hand. Wizards would receive type Transcendence Magic as the perk. Transcendental magic is magic that can break limits, and IT is famous for increasing the existing magic firepower by inducing the transcendental power inherent in the magic itself. It's possible to strengthen it up to 10 times its maximum value. But there is one problem to this overpowered magic. 8 single transcendence, double transcendence, triple transcendence, nontuple transcendence, that is for every higher class of transcendence magic you use. The amount of mana used increases by units of 1,000 times, 2,000 times, 3,000 times, etc. In other words, if I take this example, Class I Magic Missile with double transcendence will consume 2,000 mana. My mana is around 6,000. So in theory, I should at least be able to use double transcendence fireball. Lord, something keeps following behind me. Artifact, Gaypages wings. Guys, these shoes, try them on quickly. My movement is as fast as when the Lord gave us the haste buff. CH? They look like shoes with haste buff on them. I think it's reward that everyone receives. Gaypages' fighting spirit has fully settled into your left hand. 0F from now on you can use Transcendence magic freely. Double Transcendence Fireball HUP. Amazing. This is Transcendence magic that can only be used by me in this entire world. Everything is perfect. Happy ending to everyone. It was planned that ended with great success. Shortcut we can take on the way back. There's even. I guess the next hunters who comes to attack the dungeon after us can use this passage. Yes, of course. So we are going to block the pathway so they cannot do that. No free rides allowed. That's right. IT shouldn't be shortcut that anyone can use. We'll help you block the passage. Well, if there's hunter with good eyes, they might be able to find it. We have to make this side neater. Hup. The feeling of using Transcendence magic is still very clear. The double Transcendence fireball I used in the demon's abode. I was only able to double it then. But by using Mudidus's prayer, I am able to use triple Transcendence fireball. I'll have to use this guy a lot from now on, since the amount of mana I'll use will increase. Mudidus's worn-out staff option 100 increase in mana option 2 Magician Mudidus's prayer. When your mana is fully depleted, using this prayer will allow you to fully recover your mana to 100. Prayer ability is available only once a day. I'll be taking this. It's the artifact I got while rescuing Aki. It already seems like long time ago. My god. Cat. Right. Cat that entered the mansion few days ago and started wandering around. I apologize. I was going to mention it to you, but you were at the dungeon. Since the rainy season has started, I think it came into the mansion to avoid the rain. I think it maybe likes this place. It would be nice to raise pet. Hayes would like it as well. Lords, it's so cute. Can we raise it in the mansion? Let's use this reward I received in the dungeon. Gaypages Purified Spirit. It is the pure energy left after the spirit of Gaypages has been purified. Animals implanted with this will exert special energy and inherent extraordinary communication skills. Spirit is being implanted throughout. The spirit has settled in. The Guardian's characteristics are applied, which allows the target to exert transcendent powers over the master he is supposed to protect. Able to develop new abilities immediately. The target can detect anything that gives off dark energy. 5 people designated as the preferred affinity for this target can put buffs, debuffs, magic and curses onto the subject. Subject is pet that is able to grow. 2. Hello, human. Please give me name. I don't like the name Kitty. The cat is talking. Is he able to talk because of the Gaypages Purified Spirit? You speak the NAS language very fluently. I think so. Let's see. I thought a familiar name. Terry, you're Terry from now on. Terry? What does that mean? Terry, it's such cute name. Terry. I can't tell him that it was the name of the burger I enjoyed in my past life. Tian, its Korean burger joint Latteria? He named him G2, which is the Terry of Latria. Loin? 2. Is this well the last landmark? IT. Yes, Sir Close. We attached rocks to the sick corpses that we cut up, so the bodies will sink deep into the well. What were the previous test results? The test with the young subjects was perfect. It's really good at spreading diseases. Of any person who drinks this water will become playground for all kinds of waterborne diseases within 24 hours. Very good. That's what I was hoping for. Now all we have left is to see how the Malice, Benuso, and Cinderth Kingdom responds to this hellish cursed water. Same time, Cribia territory? Of course. It was necklace given to Thalon with malicious intent. Unsealed clues red necklace option 1 disturbs the wearer's mind, erasing all memories including his or her name. Option 2 users whose memories have been erased will become clues loyal minions. Option 3 when the mental ban is forcibly removed the urge to commit suicide will be so great forcing the wearer to kill himself. Just trash options. The best option is to keep this away from the world. IT won't be seeing the light of day anymore. Anyways, the rain won't stop pouring outside. Our estate is well equipped with measurement facilities, so IT shouldn't be a problem. It also has the tidal effect of the Great Lord. Measurement facilities to prevent damage from floods and droughts. It stops things like these. Knock, who is this so early in the morning? Hello, my lord. Sorry to bother you this early. Valdez, come on in. Lord, I've mentioned this before. According to the Order of Radius, there won't be disaster in the Cribia territory this year. TN Radiusism is religion in the Cinderth, if you forgot. Yes, you may dismiss it as superstition, but I'm sure we'll avoid any disasters. I can't really explain the system and the title of the Great Lord, but this is a rough idea. That's why I'm mentioning this. Why don't we film video of the Lord offering prayers for the safety and well-being of the citizens? In fact, we've already finished discussing it with the temple. There are enough spirit stone lights, so IT won't be a problem to start shooting at dawn. How about filming it now since you're already with me? What quick thinker? Of course, it's Valdez. He already anticipated my approval and even prepared for it. That's a great idea. Let's do it. One of the essential virtues of leader is to work with the strengths of your hard-working subordinates. I wasn't accepting the shoot only for promotional purposes, but to support Valdez, who is dedicated to this territory. Because this territory isn't a place that I can run alone. Isn't IT amazing? The other territories are having floods like crazy, and all kinds of diseases are spreading. But we are fine. As expected, the Lord's prayers for US must have paid off. The video. Focus on the video. It's waste to even miss second of the video. Title Twaft, Prayer to God Yui. That's beautiful video. How is he so good looking? The citizens are deeply moved by the video. The hearts Twaft of the people are naturally filled with loyalty. Quest, heartfelt impression, has been completed. Citizens' loyalty U-out has increased by 150. 1,000 loyalty reached. The golden age of the territory is coming. With the arrival of the golden age, overall production capacity TUAU of citizens will increase by 100 UAVT per month. The golden age has arrived for the great land of Cribia. Other surrounding lands and kingdoms flood infectious diseases CTN hit by the worst rains, floods, and diseases. I'm thirsty, boo, do not drink. It was perfect time to blame the leaders. Therefore, it was only natural that the territory of Cribia, who had not suffered any damages from disasters, felt that the peace they had was because of Jared's prayers. 1 week later, underground processing room. What's this? There's something here I didn't see last week. Who? It's Master Potion, made in preparation for this rainy season. I had an extremely hard time making this. Master Potion? Yes. According to the formula, there are 10 kinds of herbs mixed in here. It's general-purpose medicine that only needs to be poured into water since the mana treatment has been completed. You're amazing. More than 10 kinds of herbs. I was surprised with the Ronella cure, but how did you know about the Master Potion? Ahaha. What's new? Anyway, the reason I called you here today. I heard it before, so I know, but I didn't understand it. Why would you put curse on cure you've made? It's because the master potion's effects are too strong. It could be too much for the body. We need to downgrade the potion to see if it's mild enough to cure disease. You can get worse disease after using the potion. That's basically it. So don't worry about it. Your work is very important. By the way, how's the ring's effect? Purification that can suppress negative two-out emotions from the loot of the demon's abode. Good. A lot of negative and dark feelings have disappeared. It's like the irritation or need has disappeared. That means it's definitely working. Yes, I also feel much more comfortable. Blush I in the past when I saw you. I would start to get angry. Isabel, she must still like me. I thought that it would dissipate as time went on. I don't want to be in relationship with anyone. I don't have enough time and commitment. And I'm not the kind and handsome person you think I am. Hey, who said what? Why do you care if I like you? I'm the judge, so stop messing with my emotions. Okay, Hook, it's finished. Will there be reason to use this many potions? There's at least few thousand. Of course, there will be. Lord, it's me. Hayes. Lord, there's big problem. Yef, both the ambassador of Benuso and Malice Kingdom have arrived at the same time. VIP private room? Don't tell me. Ambassador of Malice Kingdom. That you too? Ambassador of Benuso Kingdom. Speaking of, the interior is huge to just be called parlor. If someone told me this place was attached to the royal or imperial palace, I would have believed them. Why? Welcome. I've never had relationship with the two kingdoms before. But what is happening? I'll go first. We have lots of time. Let's hear what the Benuso Kingdom has to say first. 1. Benuso Kingdom Optatio River Sindirth Malice Kingdom Heavy rains have caused the Optatio River to flood during this rainy season. With more than twice as much rainfall zero than last year, massive floods have occurred not only around the Optatio River, but also throughout the entire kingdom. It looks like you weren't thoroughly prepared for the flooding. This has resulted in a number of deaths and casualties. We are doing our best to recover, but the problem is the epidemic that's been spreading in the affected areas. 3 days ago, I received an official letter from the Archnese Mercenary Corps. It said that the Lord has recently created remedy that can effectively treat infectious diseases. Aki, her timing is scary. She tactfully leaked information about the master potion to the two kingdoms. Then, this talk will be quick. You're not asking for rescue personnel, but to buy the cure. I'm assuming the Malice Kingdom has come to suggest the same thing. Yes, that is correct. The price doesn't matter. Just sell me everything you're willing to sell. The Benuso Kingdom is ready to give any amount of gold coins as well. Very well. We will prepare them immediately. The promised quantity will be transferred to the border promptly. Depending on the severity of the symptoms, potion can be divided to 5 people and still be effective. Please give us the supplies at once. His Highness will be very pleased. My lord. What's going on? An envoy from the Sindirth Kingdom has also arrived, but that person is Princess Myra herself. Princess Myra came here herself. Her presence alone showed how urgent the situation in the Sindirth Kingdom was. I don't think it's right to drink such fancy tea. Even at this moment, there must be a lot of people suffering at the flood site. Don't think that you're drinking just for yourself. Get better by drinking this tea and deliver this positive energy to the people. The princess. She's completely different from the last time we met in the Sindirth Kingdom. She must have left quickly because of the flooding situation. I thought I had prepared as much as I could, but the spread of the epidemic is much faster than I thought. Could you please tell me about it in more detail? The flood and the epidemic are like best friends, so we continued to prepare. We had enough medicine, so we initially thought we could handle it. Where exactly did the problem originate from? All the people affected by the flood were moved to the outer regions, and we've isolated all the people considered as high risk. Nevertheless, IT still spread. We couldn't stop the outbreak, but we planned on stopping it from spreading. It's not normal route of spread. At the same time, there have been epidemics in areas unrelated to the flood and in the well where the citizens used as the main source of drinking water. Looks like you found corpses that could have been the cause of the epidemic. That's right. How did you know? I expected this, but I never thought they'd use such vicious means along with the disaster. In all likelihood, this must be the work of the Umbra Church. Unlike Lynx, the veiled priest, Cluz was famous for being someone who didn't hesitate to terrorize this world. As I intervened in the civil war in the Cinderth Kingdom and completely ruined the Umbra's plans, it was obvious that they had planned to get revenge through various methods. This is the work of the Umbra Church. There aren't many organizations that can carry out these kinds of attacks. If you want to be familiar with the internal affairs of the Cinderth Kingdom, if it's the Umbra Church, they would have already collected enough information about the kingdom. That's right. First, let me tell you about the solution. I have the cure to the epidemic. It's called the Master Potion, and it can stop all waterborne diseases. Master Potion? Did the Lord make it? Like how you made cure for the Rhinella disease. I can't believe it. How do you always? I've been studying herbal medicine since I was a kid, and now it's starting to be of use. If so, then please sell the cure to our kingdom. I'm ready to pay the price of your hard work. I'm in a hurry. Even now there are people dying. Then, I'll give you 70% of the secured supplies first. Since the production of the cure is still in progress, additional supplies will be made from time to time. 70%? Didn't you decide to sell it to the ambassadors who had visited before I arrived? The two kingdoms only bought 30% of the supplies. They probably aren't going to use the cure on everybody. It means that only the upper classes like the nobles and aristocrats will be selectively treated. Does that even make sense? There are a lot more unusual people in this world than you think, princess. You're still too pure. But I'm embarrassed that the Lord is looking out for me. I know. Anyways, princess, I'll give you the cure right away. Please intensively manage the wells throughout the affected area and dispatch an envoy to transport the cure. I understand. Thank you. Thank you very much. On behalf of the people of our Cinderth Kingdom, myself, and the king. Then, can we look at the gold coins? Of course. I have prepared enough money. After that day, I invested all my time in making master potions. At this point, the sales of master potions do not have the best means to accumulate wealth. By manually producing it, you can generate more than 5 times as many potions as you would make automatically. Switching to manual production was the best decision. It wasn't difficult for me to focus on working 24 hours a day, as there was no need for me to eat and sleep. However, if there is problem, Isabel, are you sleeping? Please save Dad. Please. What kind of sins did we commit for us to deserve this? Hook. Isabel. Hook. 0. Hook. Are you trapped in cold and dark place in your dream? It's little obvious, but there seems to be only one way to give her immediate warmth. What are you doing? What do you mean what? You seemed cold so I put blanket on you, but it didn't seem enough, so I was doing this. Go away, you meanie. You. Taking advantage of me while I was sleeping? There's not even single thread disorganized. Isabel, thank you for your hard work. I overworked you, didn't I? I'm sorry. No, it's all right. By the way, I must have fallen into deep sleep without realizing. Isabel, if you've woken up, let's focus on the production. There are going to be lots of orders. Our hard work in making these potions will save countless lives. So let's focus on that. Well, I get it. Pros gotta act like professionals. That's right. That's why you're Isabel. Make sure to take the opportunity when it comes to you, as it may be your best chance to strike gold. My lord, we are receiving crazy amount of inquiries for the master potion. Except for the emergency inventory, you are out of stock. Even the dark elves of the Tatar Island and the Red Goblin Lord, Ivaniva, has also asked to buy it. As always, thank you for your hard work, Aki. It seems like Cribia's treasury has grown 5-fold because of you. Of course, it's my job. By the way, my lord, you really are amazing. I can't believe you've created processing plant in just a month. I'm surprised I was able to do it. Master Potion Brewery LV 100 TUAUT maximum level achieved. The reason I worked on this for an entire month is because of the Dark Spirit Stone. The Master Potion Brewery must be level 100 in order to use the Dark Spirit Stone for automatic purposes. From now on, I won't have to bother Isabel. Well, my lord, I will start heading back now. The demand for this potion is increasing, so I think we should raise the prices little. All right, I'll leave you in charge of that, Aki. I will be able to make so much money, thanks to you. The only way for US to survive is to go to the Caribbean Kingdom. Let's keep going for a bit longer. Just a little bit more. Jared, it's me, Isabel. Isabel, come in. I'm here for request. So suddenly? What's the request? Let's hear it. You said you would share 9 of the profits Mata from selling potions. You don't have to give it to me. Why? I promised to give you this, in exchange for you helping me. I didn't ask for free service, and you're not obligated to do this. I know. That's why I am asking for request instead of the profits. Should we talk about it more then? I want to create Sorcerers Guild. Guild where scattered sorcerers from all over the continent can gather. That's a good idea. After all, sorcerers do have different mechanics compared to the black wizards. Sorcerers SPE stylize and debuffs, and they're useful in many other ways, whether it's attacking dungeons or in war. But the risk you pose for that is that if they are not properly controlled, they can run wild. First, I won't take sorcerers with bad qualities, which means that sorcerers who cannot control themselves will be denied from joining the guild. Finding sorcerers with discipline, is that your plan? Tian happened in the Holy Tran, that's right. Cilia Empire, I want to gather all the sorcerers scat red by the Transilia massacre. And with this power, Jared, I plan to make force that will help me. I'm not joking around. It's an idea I've had ever since I got my new body. Isabel, what you said today was Toda Eli Lily unexpected. Jared, I will bet my honor and my past. I'll also make sure to control the sorcerers. I promise. I won't let anything bother you. IT must have been very lonely. I remembered the sorcerers you used to be with. It's all right. I just want to be little more help to your kingdom. I want my existence to be enough of value to you. All right. I will fully support the establishment of the Sorcerers Guild. However, you will have to take responsibility and manage it well. The moment the sorcerers touch forbidden black magic, or hold hands with the Dark Church and turn evil, what will you do if they turn evil? I'll take the lead and destroy them with my power. There will be no cooperation with the Dark Church. Don't worry. I hate them more than you do. PRN, it's Korean saying that essentially means I'll help you the best I can good. Then take your pants off, and I'll clean you fresh. What? Take what off? And so, news of Isabel's establishment of the Sorcerers Guild began to quickly. Other countries on the continent of NAS did not know the potential of sorcerers, especially since their decrease in numbers after the massacre. But Jared, who focused on the unique breakthrough powers that sorcerers in Paradiso have, knew that if you train them well, you will gain huge advantage in many wars to come. NAS Continental Calendar Year 14, 15 month, 8 day 19. This is, I think the situation my lord repeatedly mentioned is happening. But isn't this number too much? You would think an entire country was being evacuated. That's right. This is highly suspicious to me too. I expected some refugees, but this is 3 times the size I predicted. No, it could even be more than 4 times. The size prediction was completely wrong. Looking at their clothing, they are all refugees that came from the Benuso and Malice Kingdom. Why are they abandoning their people like this? What the hell are they doing? The Second Kings are out of their minds. These fucking bastards. I can't hold back my curses. Benuso Kingdom, Malice Kingdom. I have to do something. Terry. I need you to detect dark energy among the crowds. You don't have to specify who they are. Just search for how many there are. All right. You have to give me my snack when I special ability come back. Can detect anything that gives off dark energy. My lord, should we continue with the original plan? First, as planned, we will name this entire region the Saneri District and announce it as the Refugee District. So you're saying that you're going to reclaim and rejuvenate the wasteland and the mountains, both at the same time? We've been able to get this area incorporated into Cribia's territory, but it lacks the power to develop. Zero, we're going to invest all of our resources in developing the Saneri District. So did you sell the master potions because you were thinking about this day? By the way, if the population suddenly rises like this, it's true that I'm going to get worried. They say that population is power, but it's not like there's dungeon here. There's not even anyone that specializes in mining. It's not viable for both commercial and resource development. Because of this, the other lords who have ruled this place left here untouched. Then the best cheat key I can think of is this one. To make this area a holy place for pilgrims. Holy Land, any believer of Radius will not be able to resist visiting this place. I will make my own Holy Land. Jared, you bastard, you're pretty good? Thank you, everyone, for participating in the Saneri District Holy Land Project. We called you here to quickly stabilize internal affairs due to the settlement of refugees. First, Sir Rakis, your role is the most important. I will be leaving the regime to you. There are just two things that I want to emphasize: the carrot and the stick. The carrot means helping refugees who are trying their best to settle down in this new land and start new life. The stick means to punish those who commit crimes through these uncertain and confusing times. Understood, my lord. If necessary, I will even allow summary conviction at your discretion. In summary, because it is not conviction, isn't acceptable to commit offense that is resolved violence and harass people without jury or indictment on this new land while pretending to be refugee. I will keep that in mind. Tian Liege is an underling for the Lord and for thee or their land. Other lieges, please guide the refugees through the official aid policies. Yes, my lord. First, full loan for the building of residential homes in the Saneri District. Long-term repayment of 20 years. Second, exports made from the cultivation of this land are 100 exempted from tax in the next 4 years and 50 tax for the 2 years after that. Lastly, if you participate in the construction of the large-scale project for the Saneri District in the future, you will be treated as paid worker, not as contractor. That's it. These are the 3 main points of the policy. Stop. Theft is serious crime. 1. The Lord commanded that those who commit crime shall be punished severely. Are you ready for the consequences? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. There's no end to the refugees arriving from the Benuso and Malice Kingdom. For the situation right now is that the population in this territory has increased by twice as much. If the refugees become stable and become part of our territory, we will surely have the power to endanger the surrounding kingdoms. But what happens if it fails? From then on, there is high possibility that hell will begin. Benuso and Malice Kingdom. Later on, I'll make them pay. Jared, I quickly came over because I saw suspicious movement on the guy I watched over the most. Terry, okay, so what happened with him? He crossed the mountain and headed for his hideout. The guy said, Jared, he's pretty good. He's the one with white hair and red mask covering his eyes, right? That's right. He slipped out with his subordinates. Ill-like bastard. He should have come deeper into the camp, but he finally slipped out after we were watching him. The hideout. Should I guide you to it? During the Battle of Armageddon, Cluz's powerful name, that was unmatched. The Wall of Wailing, Lena in front of Cluz, even she seemed weak. But he must be weaker right now since that is 9 years in the future. On the other hand, I've recently learned transcendent magic, so my self-confidence has gone up. Let's search as much as we can. Jared, the cave right there is that guy's temporary hideout. Over there is their hideout. I'm going in on 3, Terry. Understood. 1, 2, 3. I hate male stalkers, seriously. Anyways, looks like I have very bad stalker. who's going to chase me around very tenaciously. How is it? Do you feel your energy coming back to your body after drinking it? My lord, why are you showing respect to commoners like me? Now is not the time to think about that. Tell me, are you all right? I do feel energy quickly returning to my body, but my head feels so dizzy that I can faint any second. It's because of the lack of stamina. Hayes, help me apply low-level healing magic on her. We'll link our healing magic TOG there so you can save your mana. We have long way to go. My lord, does the lord not have any mana problems? Understood. Please do not faint or fall suddenly. If I could keep using healing magic for 365 days a year, and I'd be fine, so don't worry. I guess I asked foolish question. My lord, Husian, what are you doing with your left hand? Lord, we will help you, my lord. Please allow us to work in the quarantine ward. Mary special ability psychology, healing abilities, Maru special abilities, general medicine, radius theology, please. I beg you. Provide us with way to repay the kindness we've received, my lord. You guys were treated by me not too long ago. Maru is good at medicine and pharmacy, and Mary is good at psychotherapy. They lack few things to be my liege, but I'm the little sister Mary, and I'm the older brother Maru. They are enough to act as control tower in the field. PRN, it says control tower in the Ross. I looked it up, and the only thing I could find was the supply and demand chain control tower. So IDK, Maru and Mary. Alright, if you guys are willing to, then I will let you. However, don't get ahead of yourself. This is the quarantine ward. When you enter and exit one of the wards, you must realize yourself on the magic circle. Tin, do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, my lord. Thank you. I will do my best to help the patients recover. I will be companion to people so they don't feel lonely, and I will also comfort their tired minds and bodies. Good. You're full of motivation. I'll be in your care, Maru and Mary. Yes, my lord. Thank you very much. Hayes, good work. Your divine power has been great help in treating patients. If you weren't here, IT would have probably taken 3 times longer to do. I'm happy that I was helpful to you, my lord. I was very surprised, too. It's the first time I've realized that divine power could be such blessing to people. From now on, I want to see you grow more as healer. And the part of you, where you're constantly pushing your limits and overcoming them. Leave it to me. If it's for the Lord, I am ready to give it my all. 71F. Hayes was just an ordinary maid 19 months ago. But right now, she has enough healing powers to have career as healer. The one thing that is unfortunate, though, is that Hayes hasn't even had her first awakening yet. The amount of time and heart you put into this, you shouldn't be in your first awakening, but even the 10th awakening wouldn't be enough. Is there defense mechanism in my heart that I don't know about? Lord? 4. Perhaps the answer is simple. Hayes, by coming here and working hard without even time to rest, I kept wondering how I could show you my gratitude. I don't know if this is proper reward, or if as the Lord, I'm screwing myself over. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's definitely not. Everything you do, my lord, is always right, and your heart is wonderful. Then I'd like to try and say thank you, with all my heart. Hayes. Thank you. Hayes has acquired the title, The Kiss of Prince Riding White Horse. Yui, the psychological Vavi defense mechanism that strongly suppressed the inner mind, has been completely destroyed. Loyalty is tripled from 100 to 200, 200 to 400, 400 to 800, and has reached the max. Loyalty has increased dramatically and reached the maximum of 800 instantly. Target enters the first, second, and third awakening at the same time. HO. What is this? You. What is the title she acquired? And what is the third level of awakening? Kisses have titles? Even I didn't know about this. Well, I was alone even in reality, so what's the chance I kissed girl in Paradiso? Lord, I suddenly feel drowsy. Hayes. The third stage of awakening. How could something so great happen with just one kiss? Mary, take good care of Hayes. I don't think she needs any treatment, just some rest. Yes, my lord. I want to be by your side. But there is something I need to find as soon as possibly to make the Ceneri district into holy place for the Radius Church. Platinum Holy Grail of Radius, it is one of the 5 holy relics of the Radius Church, hidden far up north. 1-3 Island Cribia Territory Benuso Kingdom on Tatar Island, which is the Dark Elves territory. Phew, there's long way to go. Is this my first trip across the sea? Well, you can only arrive on Tatar Island by crossing the sea. Alright, now that the Ceneri district is in order, it's time to put in the last piece of the puzzle. By using this artifact trick, we can give the Ceneri district divine blessing. The Dark Elves territory. Alright, let's keep going further north. Cribia's palace. High Priest Neode. You seem deeply troubled all day. Are you alright? I'm fine. Saint Luna, High Priest of Cribia Neode. Do you have anything that's disturbing you? No, it's not like that. What I've heard about Lord Jared is weird no matter how much I think about it. 2 days ago. High Priest Neode. Lord Jared, for what reason have you come all the way here? Please lower your voice. We've received information that the Platinum Holy Grail of Radius is somewhere in the Ceneri district. If I am able to find it, will you be able to recognize the Ceneri district as an official holy place? The Holy Grail is one of the 5 most sought-after holy relics in the Radius Church. That is correct. It is one of the relics that were lost in the past by war, looting, and thieves. I will find this relic, High Priest. This happened 2 days ago. Wouldn't it be great blessing for our church if we found holy relic? That is an undeniable fact. However, even though we have been using the power of the church, how can the Lord find the holy relic that even we haven't been able to find for a long time? Even if he is talented Lord, Wizard, and Duke, how can he find the relics by himself? If it is found, the place that the relic was found in will become holy place, right? Right. From then on, the site of the holy relic becomes cathedral, and the surrounding area becomes holy place. And even if the Emperor of the Empire comes and puts sword around his throat, the Holy Land cannot be arbitrarily determined, right? That's correct. If the holy relics are discovered, the Church will unanimously declare it as holy place. Platinum Grail with mysterious healing powers. I definitely want to see it. I'm excited. What will happen if it really is found? Will I be able to see the relic that I have been wishing to see for my entire life? Right in front of my nose. Honestly, I don't think it's possible at all. But he left confidently, so we should at least get ready. First, bring me all the archives on the Platinum Holy Grail. I'll need to check that first. Yes, High Priest. Going over the sea at dawn is really scary. 0 The only light source is moonlight, and the ocean underneath is all black. If the Holy Grail is found in the Ceneri district, I'm sure that they will unanimously agree that the Ceneri district is holy place. That's how desperately the Radius Church wants the holy relics. The Church has no sacred relics to rely upon. That has been the primary reason why the Radius Church has been attacked by the Dark Church. The Umbra Church and the Keiko Church each have an Umbra's black shroud, and remarkable artifact called Keiko's skull. Originally, there was no need to, so the time to search for the relics was delayed. However, as I was thinking of making the Ceneri district in a holy place, the relic trick is now the best option, since I'm in a hurry. Sir Radius, if you are watching me, I hope you'll forgive me for my plans to change the Holy Land. Tatar Island? It's my first visit to Tatar Island. This place is pain in the neck too. After the outbreak of the Battle of Armageddon, the Dark Elves joined forces with the Demon's army to attack the humans. Naturally, the Demon's army is considered to be powerful force and race, so it is inevitable that they are perceived badly. However, I who've researched the story of the Dark Elves and posted it, think differently. About 4 years from now, the Dark Elves begin full-fledged trading with the humans after releasing the Decade-Sold Territorial Sea Law. Ships from other countries are prohibited from entering or fishing on the coast of their country. Thanks to that, the countries we exchanged with were able to buy the magical weapons and devices. The greed of the stupid kings was the problem. Rather than paying lump sum of money to buy the devices, They thought it would be better to subjugate the Dark Elves and steal their knowledge. I remember that because of this, the Dark Elves gave up their trust in humanity and sided with the Demon's army in the Battle of Armageddon. Anyways, I think I've come to the place where the Holy Grail was buried. Tree with particularly high amount of extract. It's buried right in front of this tree. I finally found it. This is the Platinum Holy Grail of Radius. Now, let's check the title message and options. What? What is that object? Don't tell me. Tatronex? It's the weapon used by the Dark Elves in the Battle of Armageddon, and is the peak of magic engineering. The transcendental body Tatronex, nicknamed as Tanex. I hid because I don't want to be caught by the Dark Elves. It's true that Tanexes are scary. Tanex human regardless of the wearer's physical abilities. The moment you wear the Tanex, you gain tremendous mobility as well as adaptations to various pressures. But it's weird. Is it on test flight? If this were the game, there would need to be pilot to maximize the combat ability. But no one is currently riding it, which means, is this an opportunity? You must hold on to your past opportunities and never ever let go of your future ones. If I can take the Tanex and do my own research on it, this is golden opportunity. Let's go. Mirror image. Morse. Kill. AY. Morse. 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 Of OT. Morse EPEF. Morse. It's time. Get into the storage Tanex. ST. Nice. 0. More. Nice. I got the Tanex safely. 100. Let's keep the Holy Grail safe in the space. Displaying information on the Tanex inside the storage Tatra. Next classification 7 stars. Option 1. Increase maneuverability up to 5 times. The overload and pressure on the user's body are taken by the transcendental body. Option 2. Fire total of 7. High strengthening. Magic bullet cannons. Option 3. When charged at 100 power. An additional 1000 stamina will be added. Option 4. Reinforce the damage area with spirit stones. However, if the core is damaged, an engineer is required to fix it. Option 5. All skills of the user can be linked immediately. Option 6. 7. Sealed state developer approval is required to open it. As expected, everything is as I remember. Tanex was Sabio's work. He was known as the Dark Elf Magic Engineer. He will be very angry when he finds out that the first transcendental body has disappeared. I got the Holy Grail and the transcendental body. I achieved 200 of my goal. Time to leave. Nothing good will come from meeting the Dark Elves. That sounds fun. He didn't panic after seeing the Tanex, and he used loophole to put him in the storage. He's not an ordinary human. It's odd enough that he came into our territory. I didn't see what he dug out. Was it hidden treasure? Well, that doesn't matter. I'd like to know how capable you are as pilot. Tanex 1. From this moment, all the pilot's maneuver information, patterns, and synchronization rates are analyzed in real time. Okay, that's enough. None of the Dark Elves are qualified, so maybe there are humans who can use it? You're even at least class 5 magician, isn't that right? It's been a while. An interesting research subject has come. TCHU. Of now that we're here, let's relax and check the message. Congratulations. You have acquired divine power by gaining the 2V Holy Grail. Divine power will now be added to the stat window. You're the first one to discover the Holy Grail. You have achieved 100 divine power. My divine power shot up to 100 instantly. I will have to face many monsters and the Dark Church in the future. I must raise my divine power. Using the divine power is easy against enemies or curses. An additional damage is applied to the amount of divine power you add to the magic or weapon. If you used 100 of divine power, it would amplify to 100. Divine power 100, so the total damage is doubled. Divine power 900 using 900 means amplified by 900. The damage is nearly 10 times higher. I am really growing fast. With the Transcendental Tanex, I can even deal with Class 7 Magickin easily. The next in getting to my goal, Benuso Kingdom Malice Kingdom Sindarth will be the Benuso and the Malice Kingdoms. For now, let's just focus on the refugee district. I can think about the other details later. High Priest. High Priest. What's wrong, Luna? Don't tell me. Duke Jared is finally here. Truly, the holy relics of our church. He said he's found the Holy Grail. Is that true? High Priest. The stories have become reality. Jared finally found relic that the Radius Church could not find for decades. I'm so thrilled about this. Lake Margarita, Ceneri District, how the hell did you? Even after seeing it, I can't believe this. Jared must be representative of Radius. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to find the Holy Grail alone. The Duke of, God bless you. Is that the light of the God representative? Think of me as discoverer or something. What do you mean by representative? It's embarrassing the Holy Grail was buried here in the Margarita Lake and the Duke found it. Isn't that right? That's right, and I've brought it here just to confirm. It's better to return it to its original owner. I want you to keep this location secret. No one should know where the Holy Grail was. Would you mind explaining to me the reason for this, High Priest? At dawn, the Transilia Empire will officially be approved by Radiusism. And now, at this moment, Lake Margarita and its surroundings will be holy place. No doubt this is the Per-Fect relic. The great relic that Radius left for the Child of Light. This is definitely. High Priest, we confirm the relic. 60 This is very touching. May Radius himself bless the Lord of the Cribia territory. Long live the Lord. Hail the Lord. His Holiness will be very pleased. He wishes for praise and glory of the Lord forever. His Holiness meant to the Pope just listening to these words. I really feel like my body is full of blessings. Through the prayer of the Tuivi Supreme Priest, you received blessing from Pope Armenius 17. Divine power increased by 50. What? I can't believe he's able to send divine power with Sinjeli word. You can't raise divine power with stat points. And 50. I didn't expect that. I hope you visit this holy place again in the future. Then, I will wait for you to build the second great temple in the continent. Please take care. And thank you again, Duke. Yes, High Priest. May God bless Ceneri. I will make this place where praise and blessing flow endlessly. Now that it's holy place, let's double-check the status of the Ceneri district. Sanar district has been reorganized into Sanar Holy Land. The Sanar Holy Land will be managed as separate window from the Cribia territory, and this is called the Holy Land Window. YUAVY. Holy Land Information Ceneri Holy Land Rating Affiliated Country Territory of Cribia Domestic Agriculture 087 500 Domestic Commercial 113 500 Domestic Public Security 399 500 Domestic Science 132 500 Domestic Loyalty 255 500 Holy Land Divinity 0129 1000 Military Total number of People 2019 Special Situation 1 With the approval of the Pope, it became the first holy place of the Radius Church. Gods who support the Radius Church receive a lot of attention, which has influenced them into having positive effect on the Holy Land. Holy Land Window. The Holy Land Window is just an addition to the holy power of the existing window, but the name Holy Land Window itself is so special that it makes my heart flutter. But the holy place itself has a long way to go. Since I'm starting from the bottom, these achievements feel like baby steps. At least we are receiving the attention of gods, which is a positive thing. There are many gods who are watching this world with interest. When I overworked myself in my previous life and started my life here again, I think there must have been some influence by God. There are 4 categories of gods: the low, intermediate, high, and transcendence, but I will never know which category they are from. I can't believe that it's the #1 strongest holy place of the Radius Church in the NAS continent. If we develop it well from now on, we'll be able to rake in the money. I think this is enough to prepare bigger project. They call this blessing in disguise. This crisis has become an opportunity. Of course, IT was an anticipated crisis, so we dealt with it wisely and turned it into bigger opportunity. Just one thing. If there's anything that concerns me, it's probably the guy who just won't let things go. Scenery District. Just the two of us at night. This is strange feeling. Other than that, congratulations on finding the Holy Grail. Agrizio Royal Training Instructor Mercenary Ella, I wonder if there's anything that could make us happier than finding the Grail. Well, IT must be new feeling for you, Ella, since you are more devout than anyone else. Yes, to me, Lord Radius is the beginning and the end of my life. This is one of the reasons why I despise the Dark Church. Would you like glass of wine? Private meeting with Duke you can rarely see. How can I decline? What will your relationship with Chloe be in the future? It is almost September? Yes, in 4 days. The official contract expires then, and we're done with the mutual agreement. Contract termination. We'll go our separate ways. She was good disciple. It felt like she understood 3 things when I only taught her 1. I was also being greedy, because she's gray elf and special at that. And her skills are good. Well then, why? Chloe is already past the stage where I can teach her. And I have very important fact. There appears to be better teacher than me for Chloe. It's shameful question to ask, but is that teacher perhaps me? Yes. Chloe's skills have skyrocketed since she started taking private lessons with the Lord. Chloe's growth has been so remarkable that I am embarrassed to have taught her for over a year. I'm martial artist before being contractor. I've made my decision. It's time I let go of Chloe. Chloe is now free. The child will make her own choice. I'm touched. I can see that you cherish your disciples a lot. I'll stop talking about topics relating to Chloe. That's right. I like that cool part of you, Lord. The past is the past, and it's best to forget everything. Actually, there is another reason for calling you here today, Ella. Premium wine. There is something I have to do in secret. Not with the other lieges, but with me? I think there will be an attack by Umbra soon. 0 I can't predict the exact chance, but I'm sure it's at least 90. Clues is that kind of guy. He tries to destroy things just when happiness and joy are blooming. There is no way he'll look over the Scenery District seal bratting its change to Holy Land. You're looking for people who have fought the Dark Church in person like me and my disciple. That's right. It'll be crisis in the Holy Land, but we'll use this as an opportunity to lure in the Dark Church and wipe them out. Clues. 0. Do you perhaps know about Clues? I know him very well. He's the Archbishop of the Umbra Church. Mysterious man with gray hair and mask covering his face. How the hell? He can only be met by going deep into the Umbra Church. I've been interested in the Dark Church since I was little. This isn't something you can answer by saying that you were curious. Well, anyways, what can I help you with? The Umbra Church is far short of operational costs compared to its forces. Gold coins or precious metals. Ella, I want you to use those as bait to lure in Clues and his forces. As always, I will give you plenty of money. Gold coins. This enough for me to do it. Lord, tonight. Are you free? I'd like to discuss tactics. If we are going to lure them, we should make sure to catch them all. If even one of them survives, they will keep dividing over and over. If that's the case, then it's fine. Let's talk about it. 2 days later. Transportation process to Sanar District. Master Potion. Clean Magic Circle Spirit Stones. Food unrefined gold and pure gold now. Everyone is responsible for transporting the materials safely. Yes, Miss Ella. It still tingles. Lord Jarrett. Bruising me in mock battle. I was totally underestimating him. With his skills right now, even against Clues. IT wasn't the first-class magic missile that I thought it was. Normal magic missiles cannot have more than 5 arrows. I'm sure I saw more than 80, which means, the more I think about it, the worse it is. Now, everyone, speed up. Even if there are weak enemies coming after us, it's over if we wipe them out. Focus on moving forward rather than on the perimeter. Yes, understood, Miss Ella. well-trained elite troops, high-quality armor and weapons. Insignia of the Egrisio Knights with black lion and gold border. Maybe I should try settling down too. First, let's see how the Lord Feeney she's the job. 5th class magic transparency invisibility. The invisibility magic is definitely good, because you can remain hidden until you are ready to attack. However, it needs to be cast every minute, and it consumes mana every time. Anyways, right now I need to make strong message to tell people that if anyone messes with me, whoever it is, they will be crushed, especially the Dark Church. Would this be considered as expressing intended aggression? I even set all this up so it would be sadder if they weren't attracted to this amount of aggression. But there is this one prick. If he's the king, I hope he'll come for rematch. Black Death Demon. Member of the Umbra Church who is veiled from top to bottom and is third in command. I don't know his skills very well. It's said that he boasts about being an undefeated killer. After Kluz was killed by player, he was declared the next boss monster in the massive update notice. Since then, I've been overworked, so my information ends here. To the right, there is large number of shadows approaching quickly from the right. I'll go and report. Members of the Umbra Church are on the right mountain ridge, and they are quickly approaching this way. There was an explosion that blocked the withdrawal route. Evil bastards. Finally, the time has come. There is no future for the followers of the Dark Church who gave their souls to the devil. I won't let even single one out alive. As expected, this was trap. So, they knew I was going to come. They started march on purpose and are trying to target me while I take the bait? That's pretty good, Jared. It's high-level thinking. Good thing I brought my expendables, or else I would have been in big trouble. Has there been guy this clever before? Damn it. I feel like damn child. I'm going to send you to hell for destroying 500 of my men. He's the dumbass leader who follows the Radius Church. Kill him. The fake light will fade into the true darkness. These bastards. Why can't they just say that we're their enemies elegantly? Seriously, dumbass leader? Hextuple X6 Transcendence Magic Missile? What? What is that? That magic doesn't have foundation. That's right, it's magic without foundation and can only be used by one person. This is my transcendence magic. Magic missiles that pour down like rain are like spears of wind that are hard to follow by eye. The double transcendence lighting arrows. Shoot out arrows with electric currents from all dire tie-ins without countermeasures. Double transcendence lightning arrow. Cock. Even if we retreat, we'll be killed by Kluz? Cock. I'd rather be burned to death in an instant. Like fire moth. To Jared. Kluz wanted to target land that had wizard like this. This bastard is crazy. This was no fight in the first place. Actually, I don't think they touched single hair. Jared, you came, Kluz. Kluz LV 235 Special Ability Transcendent Shadow Clone S Extreme Regeneration After Image UAV Normal Ability Propagation Terror Murder using the artifact Flesh Dagger. Using the artifact of Absolute Weakness. Dagger that maximizes the power of critical hits, and that stops buffs and reduces defense and mana without any exceptions. It's crazy combination, but it's hell of combination for the enemy. Do you have time to leisurely look around, Jared? It's pathetic that you're already intimidated. Even if you go on your knees and beg seriously, it's too. What kind of little kid's joke is this? I guess I'll have to teach you lesson. Passive, Shadow Clone. He used it, Shadow Clone. That guy's Shadow Clone is unique ability rather than magic or sorcery. So trying to dispel it doesn't work. It'll be best to kill him. But if I can't, I at least want the... What are you looking at? Pretty good. Teleport. Of OT of. Key. Keek, how did you find my main body? Did you not notice? KK? The sand sprinkled just before the battle. I had mixed glitter dust magic in the sand. I already knew you were good at shadow clones, and that you have fatal weakness in not being able to reflect with your shadow clones. That is why I was able to easily find your main body with the golden shine of the glitter dust, without you even knowing. Transcendence telekinesis. Olo. Cac. 0 Transcendence telekinesis magic. It's nasty type of magic that uses telekinesis power to cause tremendous amount of gravity on the body. In the case of single transcendence, you feel gravitational acceleration of 8 gs. Even if you train lot, it's just the right amount to pass out. I took out the of absolute weakness right before I made him fly away. I'll use it well, clues. You can never go wrong with absolute debuff. Removing the was much easier than I thought. Lucky. You came so quick. Do you have anything to say? I've experienced the power of telekinesis many times up until now, but I've never experienced such ridiculously powerful telekinesis before. So, where on earth does your power come from? Does the Radius Church have an entity that you make contracts with or gives you powers? Just because you guys are cowardly doesn't mean other people will gain strength in cowardly manner as well. What? The fight is not over yet. If you kill me, those sacrifices are all yours. What do you think? With that many, don't you think you should fight harder? I didn't want to take out and use my hidden power. In the last decade, no one has you ever survived after seeing my physical transformation. In the last decade, no one has ever survived after seeing my physical transformation. Yef die Jarrett. Transcendence Dimension Door. G? It's 10-dimensional door? I'll kill you here for sure. To break the Dark Church's investment and enthusiasm. Double Flame Arrow? The Flame Arrow is Massive Sphere. This is magical variant that I have never seen before. Damn it. Besides, I can't even guess which of the many. Dimension doors are connected to each other. However, he's only class 5 mage. I'll leave everything to my altered body, and I'll die while killing him. Dimension door fire arrow? I'll kill you. Teleport. I have to somehow. What's this? My foot. I can't move. What happened? It's telekinesis magic. To be precise, your movement is inhibited due to telekinesis, and you're forced to stay in the original position. Fire arrow. Keek. This is ridiculous. It really doesn't make any sense. Even if I considered it 100 different times, and if Jared's skills as mage are on the verge of class 6, he cannot be this strong. His magical power right now is on different level from what he used to kill my subordinate Tez earlier. Magic that seems to be at least twice as powerful. Besides, does his mana have no limit? Staff of Mudidus? Delruk's bracelet of absolute weakness. Of absolute weakness. Certain death. TN reduced the specified target's defense to for 10 seconds. 24-hour cooldown time. How? How do you know the ring's ability? My body. Clues. Defensive stance. I guess you're more stupid than I thought. Stellat. Classification grade 1-star magic tool made of stellat. Rare mineral that is harder than spirit stones. You can cut the spirit stone, engrave permanent mark or magic circle on it. KKKK. Artisan's bullets magic tool owie. Lethal wound. From magic tool used for spirit stones. If your body was reinforced like before, magic tool made of stellad wouldn't have made deep cut. But since I used certain death on you, you are temporarily in state of having no defense. Because of this, The wound inflicted by the magic tool immediately became fatal wound. I'll be taking this dagger. Just in case, I'll make sure this is the end for you. Keek. Clues. Many innocent people have died because of your desire and wrong ways. Well, you would do evil things in every way possible, so it's not like you feel bad for any of it anyways. KK. Pretty good. Very good, Jared. Jared, how is someone like you still the lord of small territory? If there was way to tell that you were an enemy I couldn't beat, I wouldn't have even thought about fighting you in the first place. I wouldn't have made trap in the first place if I thought I couldn't beat you. Amazing. I'm the only person who perfectly understands the abilities of this class. Your head will be eradicated, and your body will travel throughout the land to take the wrath of the people. KK. What do you get from venting your anger on dead body? 00W. Even if you do, it's not like the dead people are going to come back alive. They died because they weren't good enough. They can never revive them. KH. Yes, that's right. There is nothing to gain. What are you doing? Transcendence Heal 7. Did you perhaps change your mind all of a sudden, and you're trying to save my life? You'll die anyways. But you'll never die until I tell you that you can die. Until you run out of breath. You will go through so much pain that you cannot die from. What? Now, shall I hit you? As much as you were healed? Keek. Transcendence Heal. Transcendence Heal. Even if you wanted to die, you couldn't. Never allowing death. It was the beginning of living hell. Please. What? Please kill me. I was really wrong. Please stop letting me breathe. I guess Eve Ryan becomes weak in the face of torture. Then confess your sins in front of this imaging device. Now, what are your last words? Even if I die, the Umbra Church will surely avenge me. That's good for me, since I hate the Umbra Church to its core. Kekekek. I'll be waiting for you to arrive in the afterlife soon too. Well, I don't intend to go to hell since that's where you would reside. I swear to God that I will curse. Q. 23Y3. I'm curious about the status messages. However, I'll check them later. First, let's put Kluz's corpse in the ring space. Q. I should get back to the battlefield. At some point, the knights and I became spectators. Even if he's alone, he doesn't seem like he needs backup. He's high-ranked wizard even among all the combat wizards. He's at least that much. The Lord is really amazing. Do you think Kluz also died by the Lord's hand? If so, then this is going to be an incredible moment. That's right. Kluz is dead. Kluz. No way. Did he really kill Kluz? Members of the Umbra Church, do not think about surrendering. I have no intention of saving you anyways. The wrongdoings you have committed against innocent people is sin that cannot be paid for by anything except from your death. Let's go. Keek. Cook. No one could deal with Jared's movements, magic, and the flamboyant dance of his dagger. So, the embers of life quickly extinguished in all directions. And no place to hide. It was an express train straight to hell, with no place to run. You have achieved the 1,000 in one cut. 2 out, you have earned the title 2 out 1,000 Dark Hunter. Along with the title, you have received the artifact Demon's Play. Breaking through level 100 has allowed Discerning Eyes to be upgraded. Demon's Play and Triple Discerning Eyes. Before I knew it, the Demon's Play is in my hands. The artifact Demon's Play is acquired by killing 1,000 people. Demon's Play Option 1 500 increase in mana. Option 2 100 increase in physical strength. Option 3 100 increase in health. Option 4 50 increase in physical defense. Option 5 50 increase in magical defense. UE Option 6 special detoxification. You can cancel poisoning caused by deadly poisonous plants. 12-hour cool time. Option 7 Demon's Play artifact rating goes up by 1 star for each additional quest. doubling the stats for options 1 through 5. Exactly. 8 stars for 10,000 people, 9 stars for 100,000 people, 10 stars for 1 million people, and Transcendent for over 10 million people. It was like this. Lord, I can't believe it. How? How did you kill my lifelong enemy, Clues? I really don't know what to say. I just used my skills, Ella. It's as I said. I, who have gained Transcendent Magic Compa Red to Clues. There was huge power gap that couldn't be overcome. The first inflection point has been created, which can cause big change in the future. Inflection point on smooth plane curve at which the inflection point curvature changes sign. The Radius Church will greatly commend Lord Jared's work. Since you killed the guy who was such pain in the ass. Thank you, Ella. I am honored to kill Clues, an old enemy of the Radius Church. Antique Shop. Headmaster. Speak comfortably. It's private space. Okay, Linksna. Black Demon. You say my name all the time, but why can't I say yours? Black Demon. That is my name. Hugh. How is that your real name? It's nickname. Why not make plausible name while we're on this topic? I'll listen if it's in order, but I'll refuse if it's request. Oh, you're very consistent. Never mind. I've been calling you Black Demon for years, so I'm used to it. Clues is dead. I know. I heard the news. It's that bastard Jared again, right? Yes. If losing the artifacts weren't enough, his body was passed around being punished, and there is video of him repenting his sins. I told him to report in advance when Jared is moving. It's the karma of stupid, hasty move. What about the Oath of Allegiance? I got it. The Clues faction surrenders with its white flag. They didn't like Clues from the start anyways. They had no choice but to follow him. It's the effect of losing main pillar of the church and rallying with power. How ironic. That's the way life is. In the end, church is just place where people gather. By the way, the position of vice president. I refuse. I like working in the shadows as I do now. Yellow, you really don't want to take the position of the vice president? I don't like the Citadel. I'm already overwhelmed just by leading the Black Division. I leave the position to Vice, who is completely unknown. Okay, let's do that. What are your plans for Jared? I'm not going to do any crazy like Cruz. We'll call off all outside activities and investigate everything about Jared, from the past to the present, without leaving anything behind. It seems that the Radius Church has officially declared the Ceneri District as Holy Land. There will be a lot of attention there going forward, so try not to provoke them for a while. Of course, we didn't need Clues in the first place. But Black Demon, I don't want to lose you. So, don't overdo yourself. What is my life even worth? It's just, I think about it sometimes. Does God really exist? Too many people have been lost just because of the name Dark Church. God. Well, it depends on what you believe. I don't know where the gods other people believe are, but the God I believe in is right in front of me. What? Are you hitting on me? It's an old thought. It's not my personality to compliment people with empty words. Don't look for me until I finish my full investigation on Jared. I'll probably be busy. Pretending to be busy. I'll also be fighting in dungeon tomorrow. Are you talking about Spider Queen Morgina's dungeon? Yes. I'm going to meet the Red Queen there. We plan to attack the dungeon together. Be careful. That girl and her subordinates are people who hide a lot of secrets. Well, it's not like I've tried it once or twice. Don't worry. You are the head of the Umbra Church. This means that you are pillar. You should not carelessly go around. Your nagging is really... Whatever. Go where you have to go. Quickly. Okay, I'm leaving. Hugh. Jared. I will kill him. Septemberist. Cribia's great manner. I'm so busy with finalizing shipments and reading every message line by line. Phi. Just how many First Awakening notification messages are popping up? You have earned the 2-out title, the one who overcomes the first crisis. Title message. It's signal that the system gives when there is an important change to the player. As reward for acquiring this title, you have received part of Tristis Island map. What? Tristis Island? For million. Tristis Island. Cribia Benuso Kingdom Tristis Island Pauper Cinderth Kingdom. An island located west of the NAS continent. IT is home to the continent's largest dungeon called the Grand Labyrinth of Nas. But what has been given to me now is map that can destroy part of this labyrinth. Tien not literally breaking it, but cheating through it. Place that attracts the attention of every player in Paradiso and infinitely stimulates the spirit of challenge. You would, of course, pick the Tristis Island. The Grand Labyrinth of NAS on this island is notorious dungeon. First of all, its structure that goes underground to match the developer's liking. And boy, did they like their underground dungeons. At the underground entrance, there is dimensional door that changes color every minute. What this means is that the labyrinth you entered minute ago and the labyrinth you enter 1 minute later are different. The starting point of the labyrinth connected to the dimensional door continues to change every minute. The problem is that you cannot match the color and type of the dimensional gate. Even if you prepare to attack according to the or type labyrinth, you can enter the type labyrinth if you have no luck. If the bright dimensional door was in type yesterday, dark dimensional door can be in type today. But the labyrinth's solution has come into my hands. Step-by-step explanation of the correlation between the date and color of the portal and the labyrinth type. This is all top secret information, and written under it, Grand Labyrinth of NAS announcement. The Grand Labyrinth of NAS belongs to all the people on the continent of NAS and does not belong to particular force or country. The forces and countries that violate this rule and occupy the Grand Labyrinth of NAS will be driven out by the united forces of the entire NAS continent. They will be defined as greedy and evil, so that anyone can commit merciless terror against them without compromising their honor. It must be very important information. But I can't go attack it right now, so I'll have to wait for the right time. By the way, isn't IT time for Chloe to come back? Hugh. I'm nervous. Chloe. Ho. When did you arrive? I just got here. Then you should go to the Lord right away. Why are you pacing around? Go in quickly. The Lord has been waiting for you for a while. Hayes. What if, the Lord asks me to leave the manor? There's still a lot of things I want to learn from the Lord. That's such stupid question, Chloe. Can't you tell the Lord exactly what you just said? Don't hide your feelings and show all of it. Be truthful. You shouldn't hide the truth. Okay, then I'll get going. I have to go practice. Hayes. Chloe. Yes. How is your personal training going? Have you practiced stealth, disguise, and deception? Yes. Did you have any other questions? You don't have any questions about psychological warfare, or any about strategic tactics, or anything else in general? Yes. Chloe is stupid. Yes. I am really thinking about calling you yes bot instead of Chloe in the future. I'll say no to the last answer. I'll get to the point. The reason I called you in today. Yes. It's because I will need your skills in the future. In our manor, we need talented people with potential like you, Chloe. I know that you're from the Grey Elves, and you may have to return to your clan's land at any time. You're making an offer even after knowing that? Yes. You left your hometown to gain experience in the human world, right? From now on, the things that are going to happen inside and outside the manor will dramatically broaden your knowledge. The Grand Labyrinth of NAS is dungeon that I'll beat one day before the end of my life. Chloe will be huge help in the Grand Labyrinth of NAS. I've talked about it with Ella, and it seems like Chloe will accept this offer. I've never thought about it. I don't think I can. OT. I was thin king of leaving tomorrow. That's weird. From what I've heard through Hayes yesterday, weren't Hayes, Isabel, and Lena all said that they were getting ready to attack the Nightmare Forest. Don't tell me. You're raising the price to keep you. You're worrying too much, Chloe. Chloe, I really need you. Stay with me for as long as you're allowed. I want you to help me and my manor. What? Me? Do you really need me? Chloe, she must have a lot on her mind. Yes, I really need you. There's no one by my side who specializes in stealth, assassination, and camouflage like you. And one more thing. One more thing. You won't only learn from my advice. I'll find someone who can be better to share for you. In 1 year, I promise. Really? I don't lie. This teacher will be someone who can teach you even more than Ella. Formido, he's 70-year-old man now, but he has spent his entire life walking down the path of an ass's sin to reach his ultimate goal. Sadly, he was not present in 1424 when the Battle of Armageddon War broke out. He died at 79 cause of disease. Anyways, just pretend to be deceived by me and stay. It'll give you a lot of experience. Think of it as class for queens. How about it, Queen? I have 2 older brothers. I'm sure one of them will be crowned in the future instead of me. No, those people. They will eventually die. What? I can't bring myself to say this to Chloe. How about year? Stay for 1 year. After that, I'll leave it up to you. If that's what you want, I'll stay. All right. Let's do our best, Chloe. Of course. I think it's time we started mining in Keldia seriously. 0. Metal stronger than steel. We need to mine more in Keldia. I need to calculate this well if I want to compete against the Benuso and the Malice Kingdom. Ice-free ports are essential if we want to expand the size of the estate in the future. Since the sea in front of Mate Port, which is connected to the Magnum Strait in the Caribbean territory, freezes in the middle of winter. It'll be secret surprise. The best gain is acquired when you use your exclusive knowledge and not just some bugs and tricks. Even at this moment, I am re-establishing my resolve recalling the main characters, who will be growing up under God's protection and support, in order to create their own splendid future somewhere. Difficult times may be opportunities for some, but I don't think like that. What most people want aren't heroes in turbulent times, but single saint in peaceful times. For this, the order of the continent must be stabilized. Very good, my lord. Please continue to speak. People should not be sacrificed unconditionally for war. Of course, as leaders, we can instruct them to add to their workforce and power. Very good, my lord. Please continue to speak. O.T. Valdez, you keep saying that it's good. Are you just praising me for the sake of it? Of course not. Haven't I told you this before, my lord? I don't know how to say empty words. All right. This isn't phrase inspired or copied from anywhere. It's just my thoughts. Yes, my lord. That's what I felt. Since you are lord who has been running the country like that. Valdez is inspired by his faith. His loyalty reaches 200, and he enters the state of primary awakening. Valdez. And my lord. According to the news I heard recently, the rainy season has just begun in the southern part of the Nasu continent. Thanks to that, the master potions are selling like crazy. That's good news. Lord, I'm not military expert, nor person in charge. But I'd like to give you some information that I secretly obtained through my personal network. It's information on the Benuso and Malice Kingdom. Let's hear it. This is information about the personnel of the Army and Navy who manage coastal cities, ports, and the general area. I won't ask for the source. The focus of this material are the stories of naval generals who were treated as foreigners in both kingdoms and treated poorly. Yes, that is correct. The Navy costs too much to maintain compared to its performance. It must have looked undesirable in the eyes of the 2 stupid kings. Yes, that is correct. Benuso King, Malice King. Now, their loyalty is as bad as Sandcastle and on the brink of collapse. Valdez, I know very well what you're trying to say. What the navy of those countries need right now is an opportunity and cause. If only we could give them enough cause to turn their minds away from the state and choose new leader. They will transfer to stronger, sturdy ship without any lingering regrets. It's almost done now. After proofreading, we'll have celebrities read it and leave recommend a one. Lord, I found him. Acero. The blacksmith is in the Plenus mine right now. I finally found him. Are you sure? Are you sure you checked it correctly? Not someone by the same name or different person. Lord, do you not trust me? I came here all the way myself because it's correct. Okay, Aki. You must be sure. Keldia. One of the blacksmiths who can handle this material as freely as water and air. Man also called the father of metallurgy. We finally found him, Acero. Lord. This is really cool. This object, no, should I call it an artifact? Golem. Anyways, how did you get something like this? Well, I just happened to pick it up. I feel something strange. The Lord is flying from above, looking at the same place as me. Don't think about it. I don't like men. I have no choice but to go like this for today. 71. Sorry, my lord. But Aki, the guys at the Plenus mine are asking for money? Yes. From the mine gatekeeper to the superintendent, there wasn't single clean guy. They said that if you give them money, they will also manipulate the performance charts of the superintendents. It's rotten place. Using money to buy positions all the time. Of course, the king at the top will have the highest greed. All these countries are not far from our territory. As you know, my lord, both the kingdoms of Archenia and Fafur have high corrupt Tion rates. I guess that's true. Ophat, shall we pick up the pace again? To the Plenus mine. Aki, it's good to sleep, but you're breathing so hard. Well, there's still a long way to go to the Plenus mine. Let's take this time to check out Tanex. Hole. Data is being collected, is this it? Ho. Well, he'd be more than happy to receive any data that can give feedback on the transcendental body anyways. If I make good use of it, he'll become more curious. He might even come looking for me. Hey, Aki, you're going to fall. Zero, I'll pull you back, you. It seems like you've gained a lot of weight, Aki. Did I make her do too much merchant work? I'll have to include an exercise period in the future. Plenus mine. In the middle among the many people, there is talented person that has not yet bloomed. The father of metallurgy, Acero. 3 years after the outbreak of the War of Armageddon, he accidentally discovered Chaldea while examining ore. From this point on, weapons made with Chaldea began to be supplied to all the Holy Allied forces, giving them comparative advantage over the Demon King's army, as they were only armed with iron weapons. Now it is 12 years ahead of the original history, if my calculations are correct. Aki, we're here. Yes? We're already here? What do you mean already? Right, and Aki. Yes? Lose some weight. I unintentionally touched your fat earlier and was surprised by it. What did you say? Be quiet and get ready. Now it's time to start feeding them money, starting with the gatekeepers. Hugh. Acero. Superintendent Buku. This bastard. Didn't I tell you personally to never use iron? Who are you to waste the kingdom's wealth like this? UGK. If I totaled the number of times I've warned you before, it'd be as much as my mother's age. You son of bitch. Because you don't listen to the supervisors and ignore them. The others are trying to take my spot. I'll make an example out of you this morning. Keek. Hook. I didn't use the iron without permission. Using impurities I received from other blacksmiths, I was just doing research during off hours. You keep ignoring me, and you dare to talk back? I'm going to kill you today. Even if blacksmith like you dies, you can just write random reason and submit it. Did you know that? Die. OT, stop. What? What are you doing? Zero? Who are you to grab my arm? Looks like you're new. Are you out of your mind? I'm asking you, what are you doing? I'm relative of Acero. I just want to talk to him for a bit, so please move out of the way. Relative, bastard, this is my territory. And Acero is blacksmith under my supervision. Mother or father comes, they can't do as they please. Do you know that? Even if Acero's. This is gift for you to let me talk to Acero comfortably. Open it. How dare you play games? OMG, if it's this much gold, it's as much as 3 years of my salary. I still have more bags of gold. No, how did this happen so sudden? Excuse me, but who are you? That's not for you to know, but if you listen to what this person says, you'll receive 3 more bags. What do I have to do? Make document that states that Acero has been fired from the Plenus mine. Stamped with the seal of the general manager. 00. Then I'll give you an extra 9 years' worth of your salary. Understood. I'll do as you have requested. You were sorcerer? Furthermore, I don't have any relatives who are sorcerers. It's just something I made up. It seems like that supervisor has repeatedly assaulted and ignored you, Acero. Well, it's not uncommon for these things to happen in the Plenus mine. Acero LV-25? Special Ability Metallurgy S. Alchemy Production, Sword Production, Spear Production, Shield Basic Artifact, Crafting Wadi, General Tendencies Research. Family. Com has acquired basic artifact production through strong synergy of special tendencies. As expected, the future grades are definitely different from the beginning. Sir Acero. Yes? Furthermore, the title Sir is too much for me. Even at first you seem to be son of noble family, and yet you're treating me with respect. I guess not many people recognize me because I'm not famous person yet. That's probably for the better. It's all right. I can be this courteous to an artisan anytime. Sir Acero, I'll get right to the point. Will you leave this mine and move to new place with your family? Leaving the Plenus mine. 0? Come to think of it, you told Superintendent Buku. I had him make notice of dismissal. I am the lord of the great Cribia territory. Sir Acero, I sincerely want to invite you to my estate. Seriously, I want to escort you to my domain. The feudal lord from the larger domain asked me, why? Any. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith you can find anywhere near mine. Sir Acero, I'll make 3 promises just for you, Sir Acero. 1. First, I'll make sure to create the best smithy with the best equipment. Although I can't promise it'll be the best in the continent, at the very least, I can promise the best smithy in the northern area. For second, if you need it, I'll also supply you with any magical equipment. If it's something that I can fabricate, then I'll see to it that I create it myself. I might not look the part, but I am a magician, and I also happen to be pretty confident when it comes to the fine-grained details of producing magic stone. The fine-grained details should be pretty difficult. That's impressive. Really. Third, I'll be sure to provide you with an estate that you, Sir Acero, and your family can stay in. You're giving me an estate? But still, I'm not suggesting that you create everything out of thin air. Think of it as form of investment for you to research and produce certain kind of metal, Sir Acero. Although I can't tell you ahead of time what kind of metal you would be working with, I can say with certainty that it will be stronger than steel. The amount we have as raw material is enough to produce anything at large scale. Why don't you take a look? This blade. If it's fine with you, may I please try simple test on it? Of course. Let's see. This blade. Just while ago, my friends had presented me with this great blade as celebration of my 10 years in the field. BBUT How did you find such metal like this? My lord, this could be revolutionary. If we can produce it at large scale. 60G6 The amount we currently have is about the same as iron. Although the strength of it is on another level. Then this is revolutionary. I won't be petty when it comes to support. Sir Acero, please come with me. You are someone that I need. I'll take you up on your offer. Although I am weak, if my abilities can offer some assistance to you, I'll follow you wherever. Thank you. Acero. We're finished with all of the work. I truly don't understand why you're so interested in man like this, but I hope that everything goes well for you. Supervisor. Yes, I'll give you another satchel of gold just like the one that I just gave you. Will you please answer my request? And what does that happen to be? Nothing more, nothing less. I just want to punch you just one time with my own fist. 5T. I guess life is just too hard on you. You must be stressed as well. Can't you tell that the only thing that I have going for me is my size? Go ahead with your best shot. I'll be sure to be on the receiving end. Transcendent strength. Violence isn't the solution to everything. 0. You reap what you sow. I warn you against attacking anyone innocent ever again, though. Aki, Surasero. Let's go. Okay. By the way, Aki, I'm assuming you did everything as I told you to? Yes. I've already gathered information on Ku, and since I've already sent it to the authorities, it'll be on trial soon. I already feel better about my decision. I sincerely thank you, my lord. Plena Spa? I know I came to the spa as way to wait for Acero. It seems that there's no one here because the entrance fee was fairly pricey. Aki, what are you doing? You're going to need to wash yourself before we go in. Are you? Just going to impolitely go in like that? My lord, you first. You should finish first. I'll take a look around the spa. I never thought that I would get to come to spa like this. What's wrong with the spa? And you can just take a look around once you're done washing yourself. Yes. About that. So unusual. What? Is it your first time seeing the body of Royal? It's the same. I have everything I'm supposed to have, and nothing I shouldn't. About that. My lord, actually. It's fine. I wasn't trying to tell you to show me your body. I'll be going first. All right, sure. That's nice. If only we could make spa like this near the Forest of Nightmares or the Grave of Mahat. It would earn so much money. I'll need to expand the industrial district by large portion, not just for the lodging and alcohol sale, but for people to be able to enjoy night entertainment and cultural lives too. What are you doing? You're not getting in. I actually hate hot water. Then just dip your feet. Why did you have to wrap yourself with towel? I have a lot of hair on my body. I didn't want to show you the fur that was growing and decided to cover myself in response. I don't care, so don't worry about it. I'm not fine with it. All right, do as you please. I'll close my eyes while I'm here. Nice. It feels like I'll fall asleep since my body has been tired for a while now. It seems like there's something wrong. Whenever we attend official events, Aki has always been able to act informally with me. It's when it's just the two of us, or when there is skinship involved, that his reaction changes. PRNMC refers to Aki as male. Sorry for the inconvenience in the past chapter. Is this kid? There's no way. This is confusing me. Foffer Kingdom. My lord, everything is ready. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. That's all they're bringing with them. It looks like you don't have much. Since we've always been moving around a lot, it was easier for us to reduce how much we actually had. Acero, touched. Aki, you know the Zoomer Villa, right? 000. Yes, of course. Make the necessary arrangements to have Acero's family live there. And make sure that they get the best houseware they can, to ensure that they'll have everything they need. Yes, I understand. But my lord, are you not coming with us? Since I'm planning on using long-range teleportation magic circle, I don't think it should take that long. I have something to take care of here. I'll return once I'm done. Where are you going? Wait second, please pay the passing fee. Thank you for your hard work. Wait. I'll need to search you. Go ahead. You must be tired from work. So you were merchant here. Sorry for not recognizing you. Go ahead. 0. Wait right there. You dare try to pass without paying the necessary fees? Breeding ground for corruption, insolvency, and debt. So this is the truth about the Foffer Kingdom. As if they're all being seduced by money. Place where anything and everything can be solved with money. Foffer Kingdom, the fallen underground mosque. It's dungeon which I was thinking of conquering since before I came to meet Acero. The line's long. You must be hungry. Why don't you take this? Bread? J. You're noble. Everyone move aside. If I'm unable to change this country, its absurdly corrupt structure will never change. Eventually, I want to bring change upon this country, bringing change with my own hands. Hey, brother. Are you going to course you'll die if you go there? Do you not understand that the survival rates for course and are completely different? 6. I know. That's why I'm going there. Hey, the fact that you're going to course by yourself can only mean that you're trying to find place to die. Thank you for worrying about me, but I'll be fine. This is how we lose another young hunter like that. Damn, I guess. The fallen underground mosque. In this place, there are two paths, course and that lead to different locations, and most people tend to choose to go into course. Since course is less dangerous, and because people have shared their knowledge about it, they were well versed in it. On the other hand, course is infamous for how dangerous it is. At minimum 15. Minimum of 15 members is needed for party to conquer course. However, I came in alone, since I was confident. One of the reasons why I came here was to take care of the boss monster and take all of the drops for myself, also. I'll need to try to level this too. Delrook's Bracelet Nightmare Classification Class 5-star. The user has decided to skip the UE information about options 1, 2, 3, and 5. Option 4 Skip Tooltip Currently Collected Nightmares 810-1000. I guess I'll try to get my stats up while I'm at it, since I'll never know when I might face someone stronger than me. The continent is large, and there are plenty of monsters. I've arrived at the entrance for course. Since I'm going to need Tanex in order to take care of this, I guess I'll get it out now. I guess Sabio is going to enjoy taking a peek at this. Equip. Magic power charged at 100. Current status is perfect. No current malfunctioning parts. I guess this is what superhero from movie would feel like. Alright, since I'm in good condition, let's take care of things quickly. Otiv. Who's this kid? Isn't this the fallen underground mosque? He must be trying to take advantage of the dungeon. There's no way. Is he using something like that to get past all the other monsters? 10:00 How can he? He's moving as close to the ceiling as he can in order to not get aggroed by the monsters on the floor. How's that, Sabio? Don't you think I would be the best Tartura Nexus pilot with skills like this? Interesting enough? Seriously, what am I looking at right now? Since you're free to watch, make sure to take a close look. I'll make sure that you know how well. The Tartura Nexus looks good on me. Damn, if I knew something like this would happen, I would have planted communication stone for me to be able to talk to him. Fuck. No, let's keep watch for now. There's no need to be proud of him, nor is there need to be excited about this. How? That's impossible. He passed 8 of the rooms without single monster noticing him. But, in just 2 hours, how did he get in front of the room of the fallen? 0. 2 hours into exploring the dungeon. Arrived at the room of the boss monster, the room of the fallen. Where is the boss monster? HO. Found them. They're definitely still asleep. Flame Lizard Valari. Frost Lizard Tuant Valero. Time to take what I need from them. While they can't hit me, I'll be able to hit them as much as I want. I remember there was point where I was able to do that. It was clear that Paradiso had many people working on it to support the vast world. And as a result, there were many different creative ways of beating things. The loop trap route entrance secret room bug. Thanks to that, there were many cases where there were multiple patch notes that dropped on the same day. That was because while Paradiso wasn't created perfectly, it's been patched again. It was a game that tried to be the best version of itself. However, the point I was reborn in was 10 years ago in the main story, which means it was at the point of time when all the tricks and bugs weren't hotfixed yet. What I'm saying is I have no intention of facing Valari and Valero in fair fight. There it is. The safe zone. I can't tell how many people were sacrificed in order to find this single point to be used as trick. All the other areas near it must be traps. That one is fake. All of them are fake. If I were to attack them from there, I would instantly be eaten alive by the lizard brothers that would use sudden leap. I'll either die by getting squished by the strength of their hands, or get chewed up alive while they enjoy the taste of fresh human as I slowly die in excruciating pain. I'll die if I get caught. That's what everyone says about them. Alright. 10. Luckily, the walls around the dungeon wouldn't be destroyed by the fire and ice skills. Let's see. The of St. Ifni's classification class, 5-star wavy. The user has decided to skip the information about options 1 and 2. Option 3 can apply double the divine power on magic attacks by using double the amount of mana. Okay, now I can apply the perfect technique to beat them using attacks buffed with divine power. Then, let's get going. Magic Missile. KUA. Qua. DH. Also, there is one problem that they both share in common. Kaha. KUKK. Because their visions have degenerated, grant attribute holy. 0. They use their other senses to determine where everyone is. Gawat. 0. Gwa. GWH. GWH. Guwak. GYU. GUK. Kuru. I'm here, you lizard bastards. Qua. Qua. Kai. KYR Breath of Flame. KYR Breath of Ice. Shield. GWA. KHY. Kawak. KHR. So you're not going to let me go that easily. 0. Pretty straightforward. You can't reach me. It's an enhanced skill. Although IT doesn't directly reach the safe zone, fly the skill fly is must in order to avoid the enhanced skills of frost and heat waves. While it would be dangerous if you happen to miss the timing to use the fly skill, there's reason why this trick took some time to be found out. Is it my turn then? 50. Magic Missile. Kai. Kwasi. It's pretty fun to beat them up, since they have some meat to them. It's almost like the target is too big, so you'd get bullseye, and no matter how you shoot it. And even during the fight, I can get in between to taunt them like this. If I use magic buffing spell that can be applied in broad area on both sides of KIU 000. Whoa, I knew right from the beginning that both of you have the worst eyesight, and that you can take advantage of the divine power that hunters use to be able to determine where they are located. 30 minutes of battle. I guess having Tanex on really does improve stability, since I can cast the fly spell and still get the advantages that the suit provides me in battle, and the fact that I don't have to take it off. To be able to use transcendental linkage is so good. Valir 001 341 0000 Valero WE002 011 0000 IKO. Is he trying to climb the wall to get to the safe zone? Ka. GWA. KH. 0. Breath of Flame, Breath of Ige. Let's end this. I can repair the suit with just couple of magic stones anyways. Magic Bullet is ready for launch. Concentrating all magic energy. Concentration of 13, 466 units of magic energy completed. I'll use all of the remaining energy in finishing strike. GH. Aiming at targets. Fire. Ga. Magic Bullet. Of. Both Valir and Valero of the fallen Yui Underground Temple have been defeated. You have gained 25 levels. YUAUT. You have earned the title Dignity of Solo Clearer. You have earned the title Song of Fire and Ice. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Song of Fire and Ice. I thought this was the title that you could only earn by reaching around the 10th floor of the Great Labyrinth of NAS. But now that I think about it, I guess these guys fulfill the requirements too. When it comes to fire and ice elements, it's pretty uncommon for people to have high defense against both of them. 222, 8i, 3JDUE, It looks like I've leveled up both elemental magic skills. It's great, really. For all of this to they're all at least 5-star artifacts. First, let's put these into the subspace. I'll look at them later. There should be enough to share with everyone. This guy's crazy. I knew he was special compared to others, but this is beyond my expectations. He knew exactly where the safe point in the dungeon was, and pretty much just played around with 2 boss monsters. On top of that, all of his received damage totals to only about 2 of his total health. This is against the infamous boss monsters of the fallen underground temple, Valir and Valero. I'm really getting excited now. It's as if I'm looking at the best pilot with gift from God. I'll make sure to pay you visit. Morning of September 5th, Estate of Feudal Lord of Cribia. Did you call us, sir? Maybe it's because I called you without explaining the reason. But you all look so well dressed. Except for Aki. It's little too much. Just little bit. My lord, this is the trend amongst the nobility nowadays. Can you please tell me what kind of men wear skirts, put on earrings, and even line their eyes? Not everyone has an old-fashioned sense like you, my lord. Old-fashioned sense. Also, Sir Acero has told me that he's thankful for providing him with his new life here. And it seems that his wife, Kerman, wanted to show her gratitude. She decided to invite us for meal herself. That's some great news, Chef Mary. My lord, why have you decided to call us here on this day? It makes me little nervous. Is it to fire someone? Absolutely not. I intend to continue working with people that I've decided to take in as long as possible. Then what is the reason? To be honest, it's not just me. Everyone here is little nervous as to why you called us. All right, Julian, come over here. Yes? Why so suddenly? Gee. It's gift. Please take it. Necklace. Why don't you try it on? My lord. I have sense of refreshing freedom inside my head, and with it, I feel that I can do anything. Oh ho, looks like it's working. Please be sure to wear this artifact when doing your assigned tasks. Thank you very much. All right, next is Aki. Come forth. Take it. It's the Journal of Fortuna. What? Is this really the Journal of the Great Merchant Fortuna? I always wanted to read this book, but it was impossible to find copy anywhere. My lord, this is incredible. 77. You're now the owner of the original. Make sure to protect it with your life. Yes, of course. Next is Valdez. Please take this. What is this? It seems to be an ocarina at first. You're right. It's an artifact called the Ocarina of Truth. There's no need to play it, as you can still use its abilities by just having it. The more you speak the truth, the more it'll improve your communication and negotiation skills. Thank you. This is the best artifact for people who need to make speeches. And lastly, Mary. Except for her, everyone should go away now. You should try out the effects of the artifacts yourself. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, my lord. I'll be sure to only speak the truth as long as I have the Ocarina of Truth on hand. Chef, I actually wanted to talk about. Old man Lachias is asking where you are. Are you here? Your boyfriend is looking for you. Mia, the feudal lord is here. Mary and Lachias. Did she say boyfriend? What does all of this mean? Are you here? Your boyfriend is looking for you. Mia, the feudal lord is here. Mary and Lachias. Did she say boyfriend? What does all of this mean? So you're saying that? Since Lachias spent the entirety of his youth training away, he didn't have any chances to meet other people. As for Mary, while she was pregnant with Mia, her husband passed away due to disease. And although she rejected Lachias's feelings multiple times, she decided to open up her heart after seeing his tenacity in trying to earn her hand. Yes, my lord. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you with something as personal as this. Nonsense. There's no need to be worried about me when it comes to your personal life. I know that people say there is nothing that can get in the way between two people in love, but I still wanted to make sure that this wouldn't bother you. even though the Caribbean feudal lord has no interest in his own love life. There are rumors that he has a lot of interest in others, particularly in the love lives of the people around him, right? My lord, I'd still like to apologize. My lord, has my mom done something wrong? Are you going to scold her? Or should I scold her? Mary, Zero no, head chef. Yes, my lord. Don't worry about me. I hope that you will share wonderful memories with the people you love. As long as you discipline yourself to continue your work, I swear on my name as the feudal lord that I'll keep supporting you. I'm sorry, my lord. No, thank you. Mia, if your MOM and that guy ever get into fight, you better report what happens to me, got it? Yes, sir. I'll make sure that you know what happens without MOM even knowing I told you. Mary, take this with you. This is Saint Hypnosis's ladle of healing. Hypnosis's ladle of healing. That's right. I hope that you continue to work using it, so that the other staff members and I can continue to enjoy your wonderful food. Of course, my lord. But this ladle, I can feel warmth and comfort within my body, even though I'm simply holding it in my hand. Head chef. Sooner or later, there will be time when your skills will be important. I'll call for your help then, so be ready. I understand, my lord. I'll do my best no matter what you ask me to do. If we manage to produce and supply her dishes in larger quantities, IT will be useful whether we are on battlefield or anywhere else. Given that unlike the ordinary potions that we usually use, she can make food that can buff the healing and recovering ability of those who eat it. Mia? Yes, my lord. Are you still doing your best in training? Except for the time I spend with MOM and eating. I keep working on my magic whenever I can. Are you still practicing just wind magic? Yep. Stuff like fire and ice are no fun. My dream right now is to get better at wind magic, so I can meet wind elemental in the future. Even after learning magic, Mia wants to practice only with the wind. Mia LV 65 Special Tendencies Mana Detection S Song of Wind S Mana Circulation Normal Tendencies Caring UAV Exploration Tenacity Synergy effects from special stats have drastically increased the target's intelligence stats currently in possession of the artifact the Magician of Wind Spellbook of Rowena. That's insane. She's already at rank S for Song of Wind after only a year and a half? There's no way you can just call this innate talent. Wouldn't such progress take at least 3 years even in Paradiso? She can't last very long because of her low mana stats. But if we look at her magic ability power from an objective standpoint, she's still strong enough to protect herself against 5th-class magic attack with her wind magic. Mia, 100 yes? Before next spring, let's go on trip to the Anemoise Plateau. The Anemoise Plateau? Really? I heard that the winds there are cool and refreshing. Fiel and the flower fields fluttering in the wind there are really pretty. Yep, that's right. I will teach you a way to maximize the efficiency of your wind magic there. That's amazing. When are we going? When? Well, around March? What? But it's still September. That's in like half year. How about January, my lord? My birthday is in January, so let's go then, please. All right, fine. The Demio's Magical Division and their navy. Zero. This is Dilemma. Creating personal army made up of sorcerers, like the swordsman army of Agrizio, and creating navy large enough to protect our shores from attackers. Since we have the Sindarth Kingdom protecting US from the south like barrier, Cribia Benuso Kingdom Sindarth Malice Kingdom IT shouldn't be an issue for USTO. Take advantage of the Benuso or Malice Kingdoms. In the year of 1416, the first target of our territory shall be you. Tatar Island Benuso Kingdom Malice Kingdom. That night, I met with some vassals. And after that, 4 months later, in AS Continent year 1416, Januaryist, New Year's Day, VUN. After waking up in this world, this is the 3rd new year I've lived through. Lapper's Potion. I'll have nice Lapper's Potion for now. 000. 1 LV up. I'm so glad that I can see my stats. The fact that I can keep pushing myself endlessly is good thing. Jared, LV, 126 Strength, 335 Health, 250 Magic Power, 8, 314 Intelligence, 535 UAV Agility, 190 Charisma, 330 Physical Defense, 355 Magical Defense, 162 Divine Power, 175. My lord, 000. We're ready to go. To my loyal followers of the Caribbean territory, it is because you are here with me that I am able to dream of better future. Knights of Agrizio new flag. I promise. Magicians of Dimio's flag. By providing you with supplies and the best weapons possible. 0 and bring pride and honor to your families. Once more, let me take this chance to pledge to you. Sometime soon, you'll see that your support is big help for us. Until that day comes, be sure to diligently train your skills. Be sure to refrain from actions that will bring dishonor to my name. And be sure to keep your heads up high. Does everyone understand? Yes, we will bring honor to your name, to the feudal lord, for the Caribbean territory, of Dimios, Agrizio, of. Although we gathered the Dimiosian magicians, unlike Ella and OLSA that are able to lead the Agresian knights, they lack proper leader. I'll need to settle on leader for them. Happy New Year to you, Isabel. Did you happen to put anything weird in it? Maybe potion to force me to tell the truth, or an aphrodisiac to suddenly make me be in heat. Do you want me to take sip first? It's joke. I can tell you everything, even without truth potion anyways. It looks like you've recently been in good mood. Can you tell? I think it's thanks to the guild. It was welcoming meeting people where I used to live. Albeit, they weren't the people who lived in my era. They would be those people's children or even grandchildren. Why is she so willing to tell me her past? I guess she's misunderstanding that she already told me this before. I'm telling you, the less you know, the better. That's the truth. Anyways, the fact that she's willing to reveal her past is good. Before that, Isabel. About the name of the shaman guild, Diraj. What's up with that? Anyone can tell that it's just my name backwards. That. You thought of it like that? I actually got the name from the ancient word Diraj. That means honor, though. What? Did you really think that I would use your name backwards for the guild name? I didn't want to bring unnecessary attention. Well, anyway, all of the guild members have the same thoughts. They're all thanking you for giving them the chance to settle down. Well, that's good to hear. Recently, I've made new goal. I want to make sure that people remember the name Diraj. Nice. You better make sure you build the foundation to ensure that your dream lasts. Don't worry. My lord, are you here? Tan 000. Then, I'm going to go take break. Jared, don't worry too much. I'll be sure to do my best. My lord, you were here. The great lover of our head chef Mary. Sir Lachias, welcome. My lord, could you please stop with the jokes? It's already been 4 months now. But it's fun to do so. Kachem, if the lord is entertained, then it's fine. But before that, we've been receiving letters with the name Sabio printed on the seals. Do you happen to know that name? It was secret document that we had received from the Archneys Guild, so we rushed to get this delivered to you. So, the time has come. After 4 months of using the Tanex, PRN Tanex is the name of the armor worn in the beginning of Chapter 69. Dear Count Jared, I would like to meet you at Port Mate until the time you arrive. I will be waiting for you. There are many things I would like to ask of you. Please come when possible. This arrogant letter. I knew that he was arrogant about his knowledge of magic skills, but to think that he would send such cocky letter like this. My lord, who is it? Port Mate, my lord. This man, Sabio. Is it fine if we do not take precautions for him? It's fine. He's not an elf that we are on bad terms with anyways. There's no need to worry. Stop worrying, and while you're waiting, please visit the citizens that are currently working near the beaches. Yes, I understand. Also another thing. About the head chief of the Northeast Navy of the Benuso Kingdom. Benuso Kingdom Malice Kingdom IT, seems it will be difficult to get Admiral Genise on our side. As I expected, It seems he is not an individual who we can persuade with money. Yes, he is soldier from birth. However, that doesn't mean there is no hope. He must have some circumstances and reasons for him to betray his country. Yes, it's as you say. I guess avoiding blood is impossible. If that's the case, then we need to make sure to show off the great difference in power between US. Over the last 2 years, we've gathered info that the two kingdoms' budget for their navy has reached rock bottom. My lord, with the current Serbian forces, we should be able to take over the coastal cities of the Benuso and Malis kingdoms. Wait. Little bit longer, just wait. I want to make sure we are able to control steady source of Chaldea in order to provide our forces with the necessary equipment. I understand, my lord. We are making sure that Surasero is safe at all times. Then, I'll be leaving to fulfill your orders to check up on our citizens. I'll see you soon. This is interesting. Maybe I should show up in the Tanex to show it off to its original owner. Sabio, too, is an important being who holds the keys to the future just like Chloe. If the research data that Sabio has been gathering this entire time is taken over by the Dark Church, that's when everything will go to hell for humans. Hundreds of soldiers with technology like Tanexes on the battlefield. Hell with humans having no means to defend, ending in massacre. Even if Sabio were to die, the research data would re-emerge, which would cause his death to be in vain. Found him. Sabio. J. H. It's nice to meet you, Duke Jarrett. My name is Sabio. I'm 27 years old. I'm Jarrett. I'm the same age as you. There's no need to add my title when calling me, since the world I live in and the world you live in are different. All right then, Jarrett. I've been keeping close eye on you and the different ways you've been utilizing the Tanex. However, how did you know that I've been watching over you? The small hole right here. I noticed that there was a small device that was sending images to you. You're right. Although I tried planting it in place that no one would suspect. You're pretty sharp. You really are something else. I knew that you were something special when you first took the Tatranex. It's as if you knew how to use the abilities of this guy from the very beginning. So did I pass as pilot? From all my years of watching over people, when compared with you, I've never seen single human nor elf pilot him as well as you. It's as if you knew everything about what this guy would be capable of before it was even made. Do you know what I mean? Is that so? It's been 8 years since I started researching it when I was 19 years old. While I've invested a lot of time in its development, to be honest, the fact that I didn't know anything, including whether I was going on the right path or not, made me anxious yet curious. I've tried to utilize the machine numerous times, to the point of not being able to count the number of tests. However, unlike you, I was never able to utilize the abilities of the Tatranex to its fullest potential. That's when you gave me confirmation that I wasn't wrong. 4. The fact that all 8 years of my effort were not in vain. Are you going to take him back? No. PRN, they're referring to the Tanex as Gaihem. I don't want to do that. If it's fine with you, I want you to continue using Tatranex. Sabio, it seems you're really enjoying me using the suit. Well, seeing that your creation is being used, especially to this degree, would put smile on any inventor. There's no reason to push me away, even if I am human. Then, I have an offer. An offer? 1. It seemed that the Tatranex has 2 seals on it. Can you unlock them for me? Tatranex option 1 increases the mobility of the user by up to 5 times. During that process, the inertia and damage that would be taken are transferred to the suit. Option 2 energy shot creates 7 bullets, made of compressed magic energy, to be used by the cannon. Option 3 unyielding strength with an energy output of 100. The Tatranex will provide 1000 health. Option 4 Ma GK repair parts Wowie of the G to ill need repairs from option 6 sealed. needs authorization from Sabio to be unlocked. Option 7 sealed, needs authorization from Sabio to be unlocked. How did you know about that? I want to be able to use all the abilities of the Tetranex. If you're able to unlock them for me, I'm confident that I'll be able to utilize it in a way that will satisfy you. I can't do it for free. There's no way. What do you need? Let's do this then. If you're able to pass my test, then I'll unlock the seals. What tests? Kill the guardian of House Island. Nemesis? You know of him? Of course. There's no way I wouldn't. Hyasko's Island, Tatar Kribia Island. House Island is really far north when compared to Tatar Island. How do you even know about it? Isn't it good that I know of it though? Anyways, that's fine. I accept your test. If I pass this test, promise me that you'll be able to unlock all the seals for me to be able to utilize the suit to its fullest. Are you that confident? Of course I'm confident. Now, let's make contract just to be certain. If I kill Nemesis, you'll have to recognize me as the official pilot of the Tetranex. How's that? However, if I fail, I'll return this to you right away, and I'll be sure to pay off any fees that you request for using the suit. All right, that sounds good. Is that deal? That's deal. Asurskins. Psalm. You'll need some time to take off. How long will everything take? 2 days? 4? What do you mean 2 days? I'll leave now. House Island? Why are you so decisive about things? You didn't even hesitate and left right away. That's because I want to prove myself. I'm not joking. Don't you understand that's how much I like using the Tetranex? I can tell. It seems that Nemesis is big deal against the Dark Elves. It is. While Nemesis himself has never attacked US. The monsters that surround the island constantly attack US on quarterly basis. 4 times a year. That's pretty often. If they were coming by sea, we could attempt to gather navy and build up fortress on our shoreline. But the problem is that Nemesis teleports the monsters directly to you. 3. That's it. You know this well. The fact that they suddenly appear when we aren't expecting it is the reason why we can't do anything about it. If I were to take care of Nemesis, would our relations with the Dark Elves improve? There's a guy named Archneys that's above me. Even if Abana tries to help, it seems difficult to try negotiating with others. If you are to be successful, I don't see reason why the Lord wouldn't take interest. Although I can't say for certain, I can guarantee that the Dark Elves would be thankful to you. The monsters on House Island are easy for me anyways. There aren't any monsters that are able to reach me when I'm attacking from the sky. Jared, I'm just telling you out of concern. Although we've tried to take care of Nemesis, we've never been successful. And yet you still made me take care of him? Well, about that, I can offer another test if you're not up for it. Forget it. Just wait a bit. I'm thinking about how I'll take care of him. Nemesis. Monster that's been described to be red from head to toe and looks like rhinoceros walking on its hind legs. In order to kill Nemesis, what's needed isn't consistent damage, but single strong strike. Nemesis won't go down if we bombard him with weak attacks. Because of his innate ability to reduce the base damage of every 0 attack he receives, any attack with power weaker than certain level will basically be negligible. And since he has decent regeneration throughout his body, we won't be able to deal lethal damage with normal arrows or magic. Due to his thick hide, it doesn't matter if we try attacking him with constant magic damage. His only PRN spikes of damage as in damage that is sudden weakness is spikes, and in large quantity of damage. There are 3 main points to remember. We need to deal the most amount of damage to his weak spot within short period of time. That's the only way that Nemesis will die. Point 0 Jared. The seal on the Tetranex. Should I release it before you go and fight? Wouldn't there be no point in this deal then? I'm fine with keeping the promise. Just be prepared to fulfill your part when I'm done. But what if you die? I won't die, so don't worry. However, there is one thing that I hope you could do. What is it? I want you to increase my ability to concentrate energy missiles even further, so that I would be able to collect all the energy into one point. Magic bullets? Mana bullets? Mana bullets. It shouldn't be that hard. Make things harder for you since you wouldn't be able to use the other ABI liddies of the cannon? But wouldn't it? Stop asking questions. Don't you think it would be better to have the answers once I actually experience it? Let's hurry up. I may not look like it, but I need to go back to my territory too. All right. Just wait. I can tell. Although he's really excited about everything, he's using his all to stop his excitement from showing. I'll be sure to prove point. I'm happy too, Sabio. Since this time, I'm not watching the story from an outside perspective and following you around, but I'm actually being seen as the main character of your story and being respected by you. 7. The modifications are complete, Jared. I guess you are an inventor. Okay, I never thought difficult modification like this could be done so quickly. I'm going to warn you, but I suggest that you don't come near the battlefield. I'll be using large part of it. If you try to come close, you might die. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't assume you're the only one who can use flight. Okay, those shoes. Although they look pretty ordinary. After taking closer look, I can tell they're special shoes made with magic stones. Nice. That's big relief. Oh well, then let's get going. Jared, are you sure you'll be fine? Okay, since I'll be running away the moment I think I can't take him. Be ready to run away when you see me go. Ofot. 01. The northern end of House Island. Ashpasta. Qua. House Island Guardian Nemesis. Although he seems pretty stupid, he actually knows how to use magic at decent level. If I take too long to deal with him, he'll just call all the monsters on the island if he gets the chance. And if that happens, I might die. Up ASN magic bullet. This would be my second time using this method after the last time. Although, my lack of previous experience is making me worried. I have time limit of 5 minutes. I'll end this with one shot. SUB scan. Qua. 15. The incredible boss monster, Nemesis. If I can earn Sabio's trust by doing this, I'll do this 10-fold. No, 100-fold over. Since the decision that I make here will bring large change in the near future. 3 minutes later 0. Even if he is receiving the support of the Tatronex, how is he able to dodge all those attacks from such short range? His ability to utilize the suit deserves at least 200 points. But even though he's had more than enough chances to attack him, why isn't he trying to do so? He's only flying around and throwing small bits of magic at him. He just keeps making fun of Nemesis. Well, I guess he doesn't have chance against Nemesis since even the Dark Elf Knights were struggling with him. Just because he has the Tatronex doesn't mean that he will be able to easily deal with him. I'm still worried about Jared though. The Dark Elves weren't stupid. They even had hundreds of troops to deal with him and still lost. He never had chance to win against Nemesis in. The Tatronex will use Mana Shot. Mana Shot? At this time. Coup. OT. The current mana bullet is beyond our scale, beyond comprehension. I'll need to get closer and check it out. Double the mana will be compressed. He's going to take the same amount of mana from just now and compress it again. It's not possible for him to have this deep of mana pool. Where is scans all of this mana coming from? When the suit indicated that the mana level was beyond comprehension, he already has twice the maximum amount of mana person could possibly have. What's wrong with him? He's scaring me. 0. Qua. Damn, that Nemesis. He's using his ultimate ability at this time. 0. Jared, look out. Jared, get out. I know I shouldn't bother you during the fight, but I thought that if I didn't warn you like this, you might actually be moments away from dying. And the most dangerous thing is that you're too close to Nemesis. If you even come in contact with him while he swings his arm, the Tatronex will be destroyed, and you'll die along with it. Azuraskins. Cal, he's smiling? Is he crazy? KYA. HO. Ku 0000. Caves Cam. WA. Jared. It's as if he's memorizing Nemesis' attack patterns as we speak. K0000000000. There it is, Nemesis's rampage. Azuraskans. Come. Of madness of rage. Magic bullet. GH. Asurastanskum. If I didn't think about this final strike pattern, I really might have died there. Sabio, did you see? How was that? Is this enough to gain your respect and trust? Seriously, you're crazy. Jared, that was dangerous. Why were you sticking with defense while staying so close? I was worried that you might really die or something. It was so I could make him expose his arrogance. What? I was trying to get Nemesis to get greedy with the actions he took, in order for him to use his rampage skill when I wanted him to. Jared, I'm sorry for underestimating your skills. 107. You really are the best pilot, seriously. Hey, this will be really helpful. What is that? The rough skin of Nemesis. I can add this to Rohad's mirror armor, since it's thin and light. Azuraskans go, and on top of that, since it's flexible, IT shouldn't restrict my movement. Anyways, Jared. 0. I didn't believe it at first, but you really killed Nemesis. Are you okay? How did neither you nor the suit take any damage? Did you think IT would have been impossible? I thought it was going to be pretty easy in the first place. Now, unlock the seal on this suit as you promised. Jared, what's wrong? Wait. Alright, there's no need to things. Do whatever you need to do. I'll be taking a look at your battle logs while I wait. Jay, you have received the blessing of the goddess Nefiria. UCUI are currently under the influence of Nefiria's blessing. Azuraskans. Nefiria? She must have been taking a look at me while checking up on Nemesis and gotten entertained by me. Since I'm not aware of who she is, low mid-level high tran level ascendant, it must mean that she isn't transcendent level god. Just like Keikel and the Red Queen who I had previously met, I finally got blessing from God. However, I'm not really satisfied with this. Ophal, isn't she interested in me because I killed off Nemesis, and not because she was interested in me in the first place? Anyways, does this mean that I have God on my side now? Goddess Nefiria, she's the goddess known for her beauty, the Lady Nefiria. Even if I don't like her reasons, this is nice. The god Chakamos has wavy started to be intrigued by you, due to Nefiria's interest. The god Feconia is enraged by you, but acknowledges your intentions. Avi. 110 The god Padoro is interested in your innate talents and sees bright future in you. They don't want to give me their blessing, but they're interested. Some people are watching me, and some people are giving me their blessing. This is still good feeling to have. Jared, as promised, I'll unlock the seals on the suit. I'm excited to see how much more stuff you'll be able to do with the suit. Sabio. If you're fine with it, I want to build a laboratory for you to use in the northern part of our territory. Of course, I'll make sure that you'll have privacy. I'll make sure that no one is able to enter the area, and I'll be sure to have guards there at all times. Laboratory. Since you can't come to Tatar Island, you're asking me to come with you. Of course, I'm fine with traveling between here and there. I'll finance all your experiments. I'll provide the magic stones you need, and I'll even personally help when I can. Alright, then as promised, build laboratory for me. If you do that, I'll talk with the Lord. As long as I tell them that you were the one who killed Nemesis, they'll be elated to hear the news. Alright, Sabio. I hope that both of us will be satisfied with the final results, so that we can have fair deal in the end. Try it. I unlocked the seal as you asked. The unlocked Tatronex. 0. Finally. I'm already excited. Azuraskan. Hello? My name is Ola. Azuraska. It's nice to meet you, Ola. Everything about Paradiso has been uploaded to the suit. That's familiar voice. The artificial intelligence living within the Tatronex, Ola. Even if there is no pilot, 0 Azurakan, it is intelligent enough to pilot the suit. and even studies the attack patterns and battle techniques of the pilot, allowing it to recreate those actions when needed. 21 Option 6 Tatra Gun can infinitely compress magic energy as long as the components are still intact. However, the time it takes to compress the energy is proportional to the amount of energy. The skill requires time to charge. Option 7 AI Ola. While Ola has thinking power and the ability to make decisions, IT is limited to areas that the pilot delegates. Ola will never do harmful actions to targets marked as the pilot and their companions. When Ola is controlling the Tatranex, the suit will change to female form if the pilot is not within the suit. Alright, I've pretty much gained one more way of using the suit. When I need to, I can use Ola to scout out the area. As for the Tatra gun, Azuraskansk, it'll be useful in the near future. As long as some conditions are met, I can even use the Tatra gun to assassinate key figures. For example, the dictators who are ruining the Benuso and Malice kingdoms. Port Mate Jarrett, Azuraskan's calm. I'll be using the laboratory to produce the miscellaneous parts you need for the suit. Alright, just let me know whenever you need anything. And if you can't get in contact with me. You mentioned Lord Hayes, or Lord Archneys, right? Yep, Azuraskans. You'll be able to get into contact with me, one way or another. Jared, when you activate Ola within the Tatranex, you know that it'll start using up magic stones, right? I know, don't worry. I'll show you how much I can do with this monster, and I'll be sure to let you know about anything that happens. Okay, I'll be researching about golems too. And I'm talking about battle-ready golems we can produce at large scale. That's some good news. I'll make sure that you'll have more than enough materials to research that too. This research isn't for you though. I know. I'll still support you though. Let's not make things complicated. I'll be sure to send you some good news. While I'm at it, I'll try to see if I can get the approval of the Lord. Don't you think that would be pretty good present? Of course. I want to make sure we can create good relationship with the Dark Elves. That's my dream for this year. I'll see you again, Jared. I'll contact you soon. See you soon, too. T.I. Asabaskins. D.T. Cribia territory, that's nice. Scratch my belly a jurist little more. I feel like I'm about to sleep, but can you please scratch little more? Kehi. Terry? He's already level 20? How many rats have you eaten? He never taken you to dungeon either. Did you go on trip or something? It looks like you've hunted rats all over the castle. Asura-san, why don't I take a look at all the reports that have been piling up? The imperial envoys of the Lantis Empire will arrive soon. The representatives are Duke Galadin and his guards, the Rin 7. Galadin, why is that trash of human being visiting our territory? Why is Galadin visiting me at this time? Small independent power that's not even kingdom. Galadin Rasmutin. The man known as Duke Galadin is famous sword master and leader of Caribbean knights within the Lantis Empire. Fafur Sindarth, Kingdom Malice, Kingdom Lantis Empire. As militarist, he's the reason why the Empire has so much power, as his influence behind the scenes instills fear in the citizens. The fact that Galadin has decided to come here means that this was messaged directly from the Emperor himself. In the first place, Galadin loves war. The only thing that this man thinks of is war and conquering others. This is sad. 7. The number of knights we had was growing, and everything with Sabio was going so well too. This reminds me of what I posted about Galadin Prologue blog while back. Category Main Menu Greetings Paradiso Background Guides Information Occupations Territories Important NPC Parade Power Blogger for 10 years. This is the official online blog of Paradiso Online. Paradiso, this is it. Whether you start as enemies or start as someone working with me, you'll eventually become his hunting dog and meet your end. And the Rin 7. Azureskins. It's not just one, but 8 of those cursed villains. I can't believe it at all. This conversation is not going to be a pleasant one. Galadin is strong. If he is planning on fighting me, I'll have to put my life on the line, to the point of sacrificing the Tatranex. HY. They call it territory. But you can't even tell the difference between it and nation. Things have been going well internally, and the number of soldiers they have is impressive. My lord, we're almost there. Azuraskans, the first of the Rin 7, dual-wielder once null. Already? That's fast. Azuraskans. It might be because there are well-paved roads throughout the entire territory. I was personally surprised. I thought the same too. That kid, Jared, he's someone we shouldn't take lightly. Yes. Let's go a bit faster. I want to meet Jared as soon as possible. Yes, we'll be sure to speed up. Azuraskans, calm. I'd like to welcome you to Cribia, Duke Galadin. Galadin LV601 Special Stats Aura Blade Shores Counter S Divine Power Enhancement S Wowie Normal Stats Conquer. War. Conflict Wowie currently possesses the artifact Divine Sword of Lantis currently possesses the artifact Mithril Armor of Master Agredo. Seriously, isn't he like walking steel wall? You seem quiet, Duke Jared. It's because I'm not sure what I should say. It doesn't help that our territory and the Lantis Empire loin are pretty far away from each other as well. I can already tell out of instinct why Galadin decided to visit me. To manipulate us to fight for them. He wants to use me as means for doing something, and the focal point of this conversation will most likely be the Sindarth Kingdom. Alright, since you seem curious as to why I am here, I'll share my reasons with you now. Duke Jared, I understand you've been growing your forces to grow your territory? That would be the case. That's great then. Work with our empire, and let's attack the Sindarth Kingdom. If you were to take care of our back, defeating an already weak kingdom from within shouldn't be that difficult. What do you think of that? When the Great Holy War ravaged the lands of Paradiso, and in spite of the fact that they served Radius as their god, they brought together great armies and they raided nations that had lost all strength during the long war with the Demon King's army. The words avaricious and backstabbing perfectly suited the state of affairs then. In order to take control of one nation, they would utilize the surrounding powers. With all manners of alluring temptations and promises of the future, of course. However, the moment they reached their goal, that very moment, they'd point their blades at the very powers that had helped them. If you were to get involved with Galadin, however the relationship begins, it always ends in disaster. Has Galadin lost his mind? To publicly announce that he'd invade the Sindarth Kingdom right in front of me. 0. He's saying it doesn't matter if I know. That's how confident he is. He wasn't speaking recklessly. Rather, he's playing mind games with me. It hasn't been long since the Civil War, and thanks to the damage from the flood, the nation's strength has plummeted. On top of that, the northern regions of the kingdom are hard to secure. With the fate of the nation on his shoulders, Eziel will abandon the northern front, and then I'll be able to take control of the Suntob abandoned northern regions. After occupying Sindarth, the next target will definitely be Cribia. That much is certain. I understand. Rather, it would have been strange to hear your response immediately. I'll think about it for now. Is this truly worth thinking about? 26-7, I don't quite understand you. The answer is already decided, so all you need to do is speak. Is that what you mean? No, that's not it. Let's think about this logically. Do you really think the Sindarth Kingdom will be able to win against our empire? I do believe it'd be difficult. The difference in strength is clear. It's 100% certain that our empire would win. To think you'd debate over adding of water to an ocean. From sensible point of view, it doesn't make any sense. I'd just like to ask one thing. Of course. What would you do if our territory was to stand alongside Sindarth? Would you still say your chances of winning are 100? What was that just now? What did you say? We haven't yet expressed our intentions. I'm saying this since you seem so sure that we'd join your alliance. But this all just seems so absurd. It seems you have quite the spirit. I'll acknowledge that. But, Duke Jared, the moment our empire makes move, even if you come to us offering assistance then, we can't help but suspect your true intentions. Rather than adding you're in the ocean later, it'd be better to decide on this now. We can overlook your words just now as the strong spirit of young man. I'm sorry, but I'm not really thirsty at the moment. I'll let you know if I am later. I don't have any water on my mind at this moment. May I assume you've refused to make anything official, then? If that's how you feel, then that's how it is. Since you wouldn't believe me even if I were to say no. There is no second chance. Keep that in mind, Duke Jarrett. I ask you to Reconsi take care on your way out. That's right, this is it. Those that believe in their strength and belittle others can't stand being turned down. Now I just need to use the Cinderth Kingdom to keep the Lentus Empire in check. 000 then. I wouldn't need to use any of my own strength, and I'd be able to manage the balance between the two. My lord, are you all right? The atmosphere didn't seem very nice. The double transcendence magic resist fear mastery of fear was vital. Resist fear. Nothing our territory has to fear. Theirs. Rather, they're the ones who'd have lot on their minds now. That's all. Duke. Why didn't you kill them all instead? Just what makes that trifling lord think he's so important? Wouldn't even taking his head leave bad taste in your mouth? Even if he seems that way, he maintains incredible relations with the Cinderth Kingdom, gaining reputation as warlord from the north. Recently, he even built shrine. If we were to kill him without reason, we'd immediately be enemies of all the other nations. We especially can't ignore the might of the Holy Kingdom of Radius. We must keep our heads low until then. Once null, leave that malice behind you. Tall tree much wind. And for some reason, his expression suddenly changed during our talk. How unusual. Yes, Duke. I shall obey your words. Duke. Will information from today's meeting not reach the Cinderth Kingdom as well? Right? It likely will, not that it matters. If that were to happen, then we can simply consider Jared's territory part of the Cinderth Kingdom, and take them both out at one go. This won't come back to bite us, will it? Even if it does, he's just playing at being leader in the barren northern lands. Compared to our empire, which possesses the vast, rich lands in the center of the continent, they're nothing more than dirt under our nails. The day will come when we'll crush him thoroughly. Until then, continue to gather all the information you can get on him. Understand? As you wish. I will make sure to crush you one day. You will pay for your arrogance. Cinderth Kingdom. The Lentus Empire. Myra. Yes, brother. Order Jared mines in large volumes. What? There's chance the Lentus Empire will invade us. All of you have worked hard on your preparations. Now then, the Malice Kingdom's seaside city, Parasino, and the Benuso Kingdom's seaside city, Laraka. We will be attacking these two locations. Don't worry. At this very moment, we are preparing thoroughly. February 1st, 1416. 1J. That will be DDAY. January 15th, one day before Mia's birthday. Is that the Animois Plateau you mentioned, my lord? That's right. It's incredible. Right? As you go up, the steep incline makes it look like it was cut artificially, but from above, the land is flat and smooth. I don't think I could have ever imagined it was like this up here. That's why, since the days of old, many trainees came to the Animois Plateau for their training. That isn't how things are now, of course. My lord, look. There's Boar over there. KYA. My lord, I'm scared. It's fine. There's no way we'd on one of the traps. Just trust me. Who placed those traps there? Those traps. Past around 30 kilometers north of this plateau, there's Blue Dragon's Den. They were the ones who placed these traps. Bad dragons. I think that placing traps that could kill person or animal for no reason is bad thing to do. That's right. But there's no point trying to understand dragon's mind. They kill people for fun sometimes, just as we on ants. They're really bad. That's the law of the jungle. If you want to set them right, you need strength that surpasses dragons. Right? That's how it is for me too. I want to be mage that'll surpass even dragons. There's nothing as thrilling as that. I'll be speeding up bit. I'll block the plateau's winds, so feel free to enjoy the view. Yes. Thank you, my lord. Now here we go. I can see it. The vast plains in the center of the Anemoise Plateau. The best place for any wind mage to train. The golden spot. Mia, wake up. I fell asleep. Are we going to be training here? Yup. But before we train, there's something I need to explain. Wos. The Anemoise Plateau is place blessed by the wind. Since long ago, the spirits of the wind have resided here. So that's how it is. For some reason, I feel like I'll be able to get a lot better if I train here. If we were to call down the spirits and their queen, Vienna, we'll be able to increase our achievements at faster rate. Vienna is guaranteed to take interest in MIA, and I, Kaya, right. MIA, how about you loosen up bit by yourself first? Okay. Now, if I take a look at the info screen on magic evaluation. Fire magic S, ice magic, wind magic, earth magic, other magic. I'm lacking around 2 in wind magic. What shame. S. 1C1 at the very least. I need all ranks in order to be an all-rounder magician. I'm burning with motivation. Improving and breaking past my limits is always so refreshing and thrilling. Increase the efficiency of your wind magic exponentially by controlling your breathing before, during, and after. Take the downwinds and headwinds into account while you're exerting your control. And take advantage of your surroundings in order to get the upper hand on your opponents. Then we'll be stopping here for now. Since it's been an hour, how about we take break? No, please continue. I can keep going. For really, please teach me more. Please, aren't you tired? Yes, I think this is the first time we've trained so harshly, unknown, like this. Chapter 077_0057. TXT, my lord. Fine. Then we'll keep going until you pass out from exhaustion. Are you prepared? My lord. Fine. Then we'll keep going until you pass out from exhaustion. Are you prepared? Yes. Even minor things are fine, so please keep teaching me. If it's you teaching me, my lord, then of course I'll enjoy it. Then here we go. For days of intense training? Haha. After pushing through for 4 days, it looks like you've reached your limit. Would you like to take break? Yes. Looks like I'm starting to get tired. 7. My lord. Mia? What is it? 0.17, my lord. Over there. What is that? The Spirit Queen. Vienna. The Spirit Queen. Vienna. Of Spirit Queen Vienna. So you're here. The beginning and the end of the wind spirits, and the one who can lay the foundation for Mia and I to get to the next level. The benevolent queen that will be our guiding light is here. Of It's all right, Mia. She's not bad person. This is the Spirit Queen Vienna, who's been watching over us. Really? Her Majesty Vienna? Yup. They also call her the Spirit Queen of the Wind. Isn't she beautiful? Yes. Her beauty is just blinding. Don't worry. Even if something were to happen, I'm here, so you don't have to worry. Yes, my lord. I feel more nervous now that I've called her the Spirit Queen of the Wind. Was I being too blunt? F7. Because of the Spirit Queen's abundant blessings, appraisal is impossible. YUUI. Of Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for suddenly appearing before you. I am the noble queen of the spirits, the one who controls all winds, Vienna. My name is Mia. Nice to meet you. Queen. No, Your Majesty Vienna. What am I supposed to call you? You can just call me Viennani. I may be quite old, but I've managed to maintain my appearance quite well. According to Paradiso's lore, Vienna is well over 300 years old. Okay, Yuni. Azuraskins. Calm. How pleasant, Mia. And, excuse my rudeness, but you are. 7K. My name is Jared. I'd like to apologize to you first. I've been watching the two of you train from the very beginning. Excluding the time you spent eating and sleeping, you persisted in spending all the time you could on handling the wind, again and again. Yes, the Anemoise Plateau is unique in how blessed the winds are here. Jared, do you feel just how blessed the winds are on this plateau? Of course, I can feel your Majesty's benevolent blessings. I'm overjoyed at how the winds had blown favorably throughout our training. You could feel that? Mage should never let such things slip past them. Even more so if they're mage that handles the wind. Focusing that much more on the state of nature around them is natural. I was honestly astounded. Jared, just what was the wind magic you had shown off? Decuple Transcendence Magic Missile. Transcendence magic. It is the pinnacle of magic. It's not something that can be performed easily. I was really surprised. I had long since hidden myself in the wind, observing the magic of countless mages. However, I've never seen someone call upon the wind's strength as brilliantly as you did. I'm flattered. And Mia, you're different from Jared. I can feel you possessing certain intimacy with the wind and communicating with it as you breathe. It seems as though you were born with it. Mia? She's going to give her blessings now. Do you mind coming just a bit closer to me? I want to add to the sweet melody coming from the sound of the beautiful winds you possess. Really? Ho ho ho. Possessing pure hearts like those of children, spirits have no ill will in them. Shall we feel the wind together now? Yes, I'd love to. My lord, I'll be back. Ha ha ha. See you soon. Excuse me. What is it? I would like to practice certain method of using the wind. Do you think you could help me? You like the wind that much. Simply saying yes would be weak and laughing bashfully would be mid-tier. Then what would be the best choice? I've long since believed that the wind is the center of all attributes. That's the truth. You really are proper mage. You have good grasp of the fundamentals. Even the spirits are weak to praise. Looks like you've got both eyes wide open. Did you say your name was Jared? Ho, your wind magic simply surpasses all imagination. Would you mind showing us once more? Of course not, great spirits of the wind. The living, breathing monsters of the wind are with me. Lady Vienna and Mia's trip is taking longer than expected. That means she just wants to teach Mia that much more. This is preferable. You said your name was Jared, correct? I'll give you tip. If you forcefully attempt to adjust the angle, the wind will never blow accordingly. Wide, in the shape of an arc. All you must do is set path for the wind to follow leisurely. Now here I go. Wind magic reaction training. It's like if you teach him one thing, he'll show you 3 or 4 new things. For there sure is something different about human mages. Thank you very much, spirits of the wind. Now then, this time. How about an attack of this form? Are you ready, Jared? Don't worry, come at me. All right then. S. Adapt it, guide it, entice it calmly. With the instructions I've been nearly brainwashed with as basis. Twist the direction of the wind spear. Carefully lay the wind's path. Allow the wind to adapt to the path by guiding it. As if dancing with the wind. 7. Without using strength to oppress nature. Adapt and work with it naturally. Asifinatrance. Okay, as though I'm one with the wind. I merely direct its path. Okay. In order to dramatically change the wind spear's direction. You really are incredible. To think you'd reach this level of understanding so quickly. Did I do it? The technique to manipulate the wind, something not even 9th class mages can easily perform. You've successfully fulfilled the minimum requirements and understanding to become 6th class mage. Congratulations. YUUY. 7. Thank you very much. 771. It's thanks to you all for generously teaching me. I'm very grateful. So I've finally broken through in order to become 6th class mage. Special quest, challenging adventure, has been triggered. You must complete all required quests in order to be reborn as 6th class mage. Special Quest Challenging Adventure 13-1 Reward Becoming 6th Class Mage. Find the Spirit King of Fire, Ignis, pass his test, and understand the essence of fire. After teaching you, Ignis will guide you to your second adventure. Damn it! To think that the first task would be to meet Ignis, who thrives on his own pride without shred of humility. I love it. I love it so much. Are you enjoying this, Mia? Yes. Thank you very much, Yuni. Welcome back, Mia. Thank you, my lord. It was really fun. Mia's presence has changed slightly. 000. Of. Target is in possession of the artifact Meadness 2-out necklace. Special qualities: the Song of the Wind, I mana sensing, 2-out mana circulation. Meadness necklace? This is my first time seeing it. Was there an artifact like that? Meadness. I don't remember. 7. Do you mean this is my father's necklace? That's right. Although he had abandoned everything and reached the end of his life as human, he was a great man that loved his wife and daughter above all. Are you telling me that Mia's father was Spirit of the Wind? TN definitely better love story he abandoned than Twilight XD, his life as spirit, and chose short human life. Was it that kind of love story? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. If I think of how she struggled with sensing mana just 2 years ago, she's really made a lot of progress. Jared, could you spare me some of your time? Of course. How could I refuse you? Ho ho. Saraskins. Jared, were you aware? Even spirit monarchs have great interest in the human world, and they want humans to understand and enjoy the magic of their element. I am aware. The wind, thinking of it as something easy to control. They don't know how to value it, mages belittle. Seeing as it remains invisible to the eye, existing everywhere. This disdain and contempt towards the wind has existed for a long time. After that day 70 years ago, in the Animois Plateau, this was my first time experiencing the fragrant winds raised by another. I'm very pleased. It was an honor for me to be able to meet you as well, Lady Vienna. Goodwill. I wish to impart upon you clearly intended goodwill. Will you give me your permission? Of course. Jared, I wish to observe your growth. I give you my blessing. I will receive it gratefully. Wind Magic S. Vienna's Blessing Vavi, Special Magic Wind Barrier. Can you comprehend this? Comprehend dauntless wall that's only given shape through the wind. Yes, I can. You truly are no ordinary person. For even if given this knowledge directly, there are many mages that are unable to understand this magic. And I'll give you this. Take it. Spirit King's Gemstone. 0. And I'll give you this. Take it. 10. Spirit King's Gemstone. This is small token of appreciation, which you may use to summon my soldiers, and I just once, if you really need us. You've given me quite the token of appreciation. I'm very thankful. Are you making bold investment in me? Ho, if that's how it feels, then that's how it is. I simply hope that you, the greatest mage of the mortal realm, who freely wields the wind, will become the representative of US spirits. Is she saying she'll support the hot new Jared coin with all her might? TN Wait MFER just made crypto joke LMAO invest in Dogecoin BTW Sun Na countless deities search for saplings to bestow their blessings upon, and the spirit monarchs do just the same. If I can have them focus their attention and power on me, I'll be able to grow even stronger from here on out. My relationship with Vienna will become the starting point for that path. Thank you very much. As for your teachings today, and the abilities and knowledge you've given me, I'll always remember and cherish them. I'll become supporter of yours and passionately cheer you on from places unseen. 101. I wish for you to prove that what I saw in you wasn't wrong. I, Jared von Euclase, once again direct my gratitude to you from the bottom of my heart, Spirit, Queen Vienna. My lord, I think I've received really big gift. Am I right? This is birthday present from you, right? Haha, I guess that's how things turned out. Did you enjoy your conversation with Lady Vienna? I enjoyed it. I was happy, but also a bit sad. When I get back, there's a lot I want to talk about with my MOM. Of course, her father, whom she believed had left this world too soon, had in fact turned out to have been Spirit. Of course, she'd have mountain of things she'd like to discuss with Mary. What about my lord? How did you feel? Me? I received an incredible gift. Of its gift so great that you'd be jealous of it too. Am I? Really? What is it? I'll show you on the way back. Now, let's return to the Cribia territory. It's time to head back and train hard on the things we've learned today. Yes, I understand. I'll raise nice breeze, so let's head back faster. All right. Of NAS Continent January 3st, 1416 Sindarth Kingdom. Myra, we've received letter from the Cribia territory. Please read it, brother. With the negligent preparations of the Benuso and Malice kingdoms this past summer, countless fell victim to the worst monsoon seen in generations. Although it is one's duty as the king of nation to look after one's citizens, these two kings have mercilessly abandoned their citizens, deserting them. As a result, in order to regulate the countless refugees that had gathered and help them settle in, this territory had to use an astronomical amount of funds and labor. During that time, many official letters, as well as warnings, urging for this situation to be fixed were sent, yet no proper reply was received. Thus, this territory has come to conclusion those nations had intended to cause chaos in our territory by purposefully neglecting their duties. These rash actions have been deemed sufficiently hostile. This territory will be raising its defensive power in order to protect its newly settled citizens. This territory will begin its advance towards presenting true justice upon the two kingdoms that are too disgraceful to be called nations. I knew it. Jared's targets are the Benuso and Malice kingdoms. Yes, brother. Duke Jared has finally drawn his sword. The incident with the refugees has already become an infamous evil act of theirs. It's likely that most will take Cribia's side. We will too, of course. Then what will you do, brother? Maintain your silence? Of course not. We must show our strong support for them. However you look at it, you can't do anything but take Cribia's side in this war. Just think about it. They've abandoned their people and labeled them as refugees. How could you call them kings? Of course not. You couldn't. From the moment they tossed aside their valuable citizens, those two kingdoms' futures were sealed. Jared should have crossed the border by now. Island Cribia Benuso Malice Kingdom Sindarth Guapir Kingdom Se Ebire. Though it's large territory in name, with that size. Cribia Benuso 5 Kingdom Malice ND Kingdom Guapir Sindarth Kingdom Lentus Empire. It truly seems our kingdom needs to prepare our admission statement. Cribia Benuso EA Kingdom Guapir Sindarth 7 Kingdom Lentus Empire. The time has come to celebrate the of new king from the bottom of our hearts. February ist, midnight. 1 now charge. Our first destination is the Benuso Kingdom's coastal city, Laraki. Yes, my lord. 1. 7. The scout detection signal. Teleport. Benuso Kingdom Scout. Ek, please spare me. NE6N. 2. 70. Did Admiral Genii send you? Yes. Yes. Point 0. 6 he did. IIF you send me back. I'll report whatever you want me to say. 0 paralysis paralyze. I'll have to toss him in prison. For now, our preparations are complete. I'll be going back. My role is the most important to successfully enacting Blitzkrieg. Ella, Lakis. The scouts have been dealt with. The two of you will immediately attack the stronghold where Admiral Genitz and his main forces are located. You alone, Lord? Will you be all right? The number of wizards stationed in the base is less, and at most, they are of class 4, so I alone will be enough. I know. As planned, we will take down troops on the outskirts one by one. Ready, Lakis. After Ella breaks through the battle line, quickly retrieve the rear and come right in. In this war, speed is life. There must be no disturbance in the rear. Yes, my lord. I will surely keep that in mind. All army commanders are ready to move. Good. Ella will be entrusted with the Templar Knights and the Magical Division. I will entrust Lakis to command the entire territorial army. So let's meet at the base, Laraki. Yes, I know. Then, my lord. Hayes, Isabel, the Dressa shamans, and 20,000 people in the Krivia territories. I will be sure to win. Go. To the north? Meanwhile, in base for the navy established in the land of Laraki, the coastal city of Benuso Kingdom. Are you saying there really wasn't any movement? Admiral Genitz. That's right. Before the coming of spring, many Yangji soldiers were focusing on supporting the public in their farming preparation. Me too. So do I. It's also what I saw. It is really. Am I overreacting? 1SD. When the offer of recruitment from Krivia came, it indeed broke my heart. I refused because I had no reason to convince myself. According to the scouts, it's strangely quiet in Krivia. Suspicion alone is not enough to strengthen the watch and redeploy the troops. Our Laraki military situation is so bad. It's an intruder. There is an unidentified wizard in the sky. The wizard is approaching. Shoot with. Focus. Attack all of them. That. Fire. Myong Palace, Benuso Kingdom. Isn't it completely absurd? Fight. Focus on shooting. Everyone attack again. Fire. No matter how many times you shoot, the result will be the same. Space deviation clock artifact. No way. That guy. Jared? Gone off. Where is our wizard gone off? Eck. He is on watch on the rear. Damn. It's impossible for US to deal with enemies in the air. How do? Admiral, we have arrived. Gone off. Gone off class 4 wizard and the wizard troops. Gone off. Stop that wizard. He is Duke Jared, the Lord of Krivia. It's been a while since you lost your mind. No matter how fearful he is, how dare he come alone. I will get rid of that guy at once. 0. Kywinen. This crazy. How the hell is he? Everyone lay out the shield. Avoid all of it. Avoid. Protect the Admiral. 0 Kuak. My leg. Freeze. Help me. Shit. Damn you, Jared. What are you all doing? Attack Jared. He is alone. I am going to capture him and definitely set an example for him. Yes, gone off. Attack mode magical bullets. Rapid fire ETL. What is that guy? EVTLEF. You are annoying. Hi. Jared, you have come here to die? Very important stat concept that is not usually seen in Paradiso. That is the morale of the soldiers. If the number of this stat decreases, max the mental and physical levels of the soldiers will also decrease. Men. Among these, the one who has an overwhelming effect on the level of morale is the leader. Chief Commander Centurion General. So, if I defeat their leader gone off in front of everyone, all of Genet's morale will sink to the bottom. However, there is one problem. Gonoff thinks the same thing. Jared, you have come to this place to die? So, I am here to send you to your deathbed. 000 taunt. Childish. This. Teleport. Gonoff is marvelous wizard. I have to take him to favorable environment. Did you think Ganef-sama will fall into this kind of scheme? You need to know the fractions. It's all right. Blink. This should be enough. Ice storm. Did the ice storm get blocked? No, he slowed it down. It must be because of the artifact. Surrender. You can't defeat me. It's your turn now. You think I am petty. Blink. 7. Ice will. IT won't work. Is it induction? Still slow. Oh well, blink ice will. Close. Sheesh. There is big difference in the reaction times of the first shot of the ice will and the surprise attack. Jared's reaction was quite different. Why low? Yes. Row away. That's correct. Don't just defend. Fire induction EI magic. Hit that scrap of metal right now. BBUT can't catch up. These useless bastards. Are you worried about your army? Won't there be no hope if you don't stop me? Shut up. 0. Useless. That pride of stupid bastard. Yours will make you lose. 7. You have been tricked by me. Blink. Let's see if you can make it slow down if I attack you from up close. Lightning spear. Throttle. It's quite amusing that it only took this much of head-to-head confrontation for me. I don't know if the artifact was stolen from the dragon rare. 7. Now I will take good care of it for you. Won't you? No, not yet. The number of secrets no one can imagine. How? Did you predict my movements? Every time you used blink, it seemed like you were sticking your foot out. You must have been good in your academy classes, but didn't your teacher tell you that bad habits can kill you? Ascending wind slashes 0. Look at that. Gone off spin hit. No way, it's lie. We are doomed. We will all die. What is this? Divine option 1 increase divine UE power by 200 option 2 double the healing effect of healing spells. This is complete fit for Hayes. She will love it if I gift this to her. February 14th, her birthday, is also coming close. Then, next. Your face looks like shit, Genets. Now that your chief wizard is dead, there's nothing you can do about it. I am not going to give you further approval. The more mercy I show, more blood of my allies will be spilled. Meanwhile, strong. Too strong. Don't be afraid. Just hold on. The Wizard Squad and Ganef-sama will help us. I am from the proud army of Benuso Kingdom. An army located on the outskirts of the Benuso Kingdom. Previa Benuso Kingdom, however, Malice Kingdom, they were proud to be soldiers. Well-honed and well-maintained weapon is their pride. That pride. Zero IT was disappearing, leaving only scars. Pride. Who was more in number on the outskirts than them? By Yangji army, who they thought to be of lower level. It's as if the enemies are missing their equipment. Move forward. Soldiers of Krivia. The quality of armor and weapons is absolute. Zero, the infantrymen who collided with their swords, immediately recognized it. It doesn't matter if things are taken care of well. By the time you find out your enemy's weapons are superior, it's already too late. Krivia's new weapon, Seldia material that is literally scam, with almost generational difference. It's like battle between rice straw and an iron sword. Our weapons are no match. Away now? You go out and fight then. The quick-witted ran away. Are you running? Those who fought died. Oh, the only way is just run AWAO. I am here. Benuso Army Front Barracks. Is the first round victory for our army? That. Benuso Army Captain Karpa, things are very bad. What? The front line was disrupted and is not recovering. They even gave up their weapons and ran away. Escaped? According to military law, the punishment 1's execution. And our infantry and horsemen's attacks do not work against the enemy. The advance is so fast. Something is definitely not right, Army Captain. Just now, our kingdom's army, which had an equal amount of momentum before. Why are they losing momentum like this? Maybe, gone off. The enemy's already here. 7. The enemy is right in front of you, and there is no report. What is Captain Shin doing? Why 1's there no report? Cap. He is dead. All dead. Every single one of them was killed by her. Judging by that outfit, she seems to be vanguard. To restore the morale of the Benuso army. 0, kill an enemy commander quickly. Yef. Yes, were you there? EA. 0 of. Captain, we are running out of time right now. You must retreat. Retreat? If I back down, there will be no more chances for the Benuso kingdom. I, the army captain of Benuso Army, Carpa, for the fallen soldiers and my homeland Benuso. I will definitely kill you, bastards. Excellent. You are full of spirit. I will face you with power. The realm of divine sword aura. So, are you going to surrender? Or are you okay with throwing your lives away? And 0? Okay. I surrender. I have wife and children. So please. Hey, what's with that? Judging by the fact that we are the Yangji army, you must have thought that it will be easy to kill us. The Yangji army will coldly cut you in half. Heek. Stop it, Lakasama. But this guy is our enemy. 7, and you have become citizen of Krivia. Did you forget the command to show mercy to anyone who surrenders? This time. Whoops. Of course, you don't have to show mercy to these guys. It is also the Lord's command. Yes, yes. Lakis, we have received the signal. Well, it's also the Krivia army. You seem to have subdued the enemy's main force splendidly. Prepare the cavalry right now. Yes. From now on, I will help the Lord who is dealing with the enemy troops alone. Hey. Captain Ella, how do you see it? Is the Lord all right? What do you think, Commander Lakis? Even though, to face the enemy force alone. Commander Lakis. Look at the reality. When our Yangji army marched here, did you ever meet heavy army led by Admiral Genitz? No. If there was an issue with the Lord's life, would the Admiral have stayed still? This. It seems that your lack of faith in the Lord is far greater than mine. 3G. Reflect. This. Let's go together. This. Already. Do you think everything's over? Are we late, I guess? He alone ended up. Ella Lakis. Old Genet's temporary barracks. Duke Jared. If my soldiers, no, those who have surrendered to the DLV Ade Kutv. VUNE are wheelie I mean, they had boss like me. Please, calm your anger with my blood. Have mercy on the soldiers. FA7. Mr. Genitz. In order to be born new and stronger in the future, would you like to be the leader of the Navy of Krivia? Just by protecting the outskirts, based on his 40 years of experience, he has built the Navy on single road in the sea. I have never been treated with such respect and attention before. I am being treated with extreme respect by the leader of the enemy. 01H1H. Mr. Genitz, I would like to ask you again. From now on, 10 please serve as the leader of our Krivian. No. Please raise your head. My lord. Stit. Please. Laraki has now become part of our territory. 7. The area in the city of Laraki Port will become base for our naval revitalization. I am going to make long-term plan in order to develop the Laraki Port and the Navy into the best Navy on the continent in the future. And we are constantly working to raise sufficient funds. The amount of budget immediately available to the Navy will be 500,000 gold. ER. 5,500,000 gold. Oloe 500,000 gold, about 500 billion won in the past life. It's an astronomical amount. Won't it be unreasonable? No problem. It is true that it is by no means small amount of money. However, our country has plenty of room. Tomb of Mahat 6 Nightmare Forest Demon's Refuge. In the meantime, Krivia has been encouraging the attack on dungeons. As the infrastructure is being built, N1, most of the hunters in the Nasu continent are already being based in our territory. Most of the Hunter Guild's headquarters have already moved to our country. That said, the culture, lodging, and liquor industries associated with the hunters are amazing. Is this much enough? For the military, about 500,000 gold can be freely used. Admiral Genitz, your 40 years of experience is noble experience that cannot be ignored. I want to put you at the heart of Crevia's navy. Giving me the Crevia's navy. Are you sure you want to leave it to me? To Laraki, Admiral created the strongest navy. That's right, to give hope. Due to the arrogance and incompetence of the king and his wretched recklessness of abandoning the people, so that no more innocents are victimized. His special capabilities navigation S, shipbuilding S, strategic naval tactics, and a fleet SUE strategic naval tactics, flotilla S, current chart, current ocean, drawing A1. He is person who knows the sea routes in the northern and western parts of the Nasu continent better than anyone. Please accept my offer, Admiral. Great. Key. Ichiyuke. Yes, I will. If even my inexperienced abilities are helpful to the Lord, I will try my best to give it my all. I dare to dedicate this humble old man's life to you. Admiral. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord. Thus, Genitz completely surrendered to Crevia. Coastal City, the entire Laraki fell came into my hands. Furthermore, all the naval forces of Benuso Kingdom under the Crevia jurisdiction of Genitz surrendered. Benuso Laraki cinders malice. When the navy surrendered, not only their own ships were handed over to me. Laraki. How much meat is this? Good quality meat and bread. So delicious. Gee, I feel strong after eating it. We are heading out, so let's eat well. It's nice to see the Navy enjoying their meals. Thank you for this favor, Lord. The advance to the coastal city of Persino in the Kingdom of Malice is imminent. Wouldn't it be better for the Admiral to also take break? Lord, in Persino, Navy Admiral like me also runs the city. 000, and the leader, Admiral Luke, has been my friend for 40 years. Is it really the case? Yes, Lord. So, why don't you trust me and send me to Persino? I will definitely bring my close friend before the Lord. Without blood. Great. All conditions and treatment will be the same as with the Admiral. There will never be revenge or slaughter. Yes, my lord. I will definitely bring Luke. Please, if possible, it would be better to move quickly. Admiral, maybe. Have you ever flown in the sky? Borderland of Crevia the barracks. It looks like everyone was quite nervous. You have earned the title, Wizard Killer. Yui, your magic power has increased by 500. Title you get when you kill 10 Class 4 or higher level wizards. It had stopped after getting rid of Akron before. This battle seems to have fulfilled the conditions. 500 magic power is awesome. I don't know if it will be possible, but Murderer for killing 100 people, and to earn Slayer, I will have to kill 1,000 people. All useful titles of Paradiso are earned like this. Paradiso access now. I really like them. Okay, among them, there are many titles where taking the life of specific person is advantageous. When I thought about that information, I was not impressed. 00. But now, it makes me think a lot about it. I think I should check my stats by opening the stat window. Jared LV, 149 strength, 335 health, 250 wavy magic 10, 115 wisdom, 535 agility, 190 charm, 330 defense, 335 magic defense 1. 193 holy power, 175 residual statso. Of 10, 000 magic power. Finally, 2 years ago, I remember the day when I first opened my eyes. You in that dark and obese state. I remember morning after seeing the magic power of 75. I have gotten strong OT enough to defeat even class 6 wizard. Like the other people, I have been working too hard to become stronger. My current stats are not enough to fight her. Class 6 appointed by the Kingdom of Malice on the outskirts. Naomi Grace. Jared. Yef. AI has arrived. We have safely escorted I am home, Admiral Genitz. Lord. 0 Well done with the Admiral. And the person beside you. You are Admiral Luke. Welcome. 7 Commander of Persino, Admiral Luke. Luke sends his greetings to you, my new lord. You called me lord. Just hearing those words makes my heart at ease. Stand up. I had been waiting for a while now. Thank you, Lord. And please, accept this. And map and summary of information on Persino. Admiral's seal. Just like your promise with Genitz, please show mercy to my people and subordinates. Of course I will. I'll personally announce it in front of everyone. I will never the same tragedy and sorrow repeat itself. I swear it with my heart before God Radius. The strategy of keeping your friends close to each other, and also keep the enemy of your enemy close. Like that, he easily obtained some territories of the Kingdom of Malice. He ordered to start repairing the old ships. For the 2 cities to be incorporated into Dai Yangji for the next year. Special order was issued for the reduction of tax by 50. I don't think there can be better opportunity than now. At this point, we must make haste in advancing our forces and take control of other nearby cities. We acquired both cities in one day. What else do you need? There is nothing to be afraid of in country that preoccupies the next generation metal called Celdia. I agree with the advance. However, it will take few days to lay the groundwork. Regardless of Genitz and Luke's sincerity, we still need to monitor their actions. I agree with Lakis's suggestion. You have to be cautious. War has been declared, and they both lost city in blink of an eye. No matter how stupid the kings of both kingdoms are, they won't let it slide and do nothing. Even if the king has no idea, the generals won't stand still. Be alert. They will definitely move their troops. I will also sharpen my fangs and give them big surprise. However, they will not send all of their main forces. Why? Because there are enemies on both sides of the border. The Kingdom of Malice and the Kingdom of Cinders are enemies that share the border. However, in that situation, will they send large army to the outskirts? If that happens, the Cinders Kingdom can launch an open attack across the border. When the kings of both Malice and Benuso fall into dilemma of making decision, neither of them will be able to fight on both sides. If they are determined and decide to defend themselves, they will never cross our line of defense. Unless they want to cross our defense line with tons of landmines. I want to report something. The army of the Benuso Kingdom summoned its troops in haste and started its march. How many? Only 4,000. Some wizards and knights dispatched from the royal capital also joined. However, there are only 200 of them. Did the commander of knights or the commander of the magic of Benuso Kingdom personally make move? No. The vice-captain sent greeting. Is it Carson or Kent? Also, the key point is not that they sent them. After all, the Lord is looking at their numbers. In the real battle, only the smartest one has the advantage. That's how stupid Elf King is. I have to report something. Only 3,000 troops of the Malice Kingdom began their march. By the way, 00, they turn north on the way and are slightly shifting to the east. If it's east, isn't that the side of the Kingdom of Ciders? 000 according to the received information, it seems that SUME Icoops of the Cinders army have also appeared. Isual, are you helping me? It's the synergy effect between our kingdom and the Kingdom of Cinders. I command you. Establish forward base in the outskirts of both cities secured. I will build defense line along with the mountain range. After installing the Jared mines on the main route, I order you to prepare plan and submit it. We are going to prepare for defensive battle. Yes, in the name of our Lord. Naomi Academy. It's ridiculous. I only talked once about the king's tyranny, unexplained affairs, bribery, conspiracy, the honor, pride, and wealth of wizards. Everything is lost. Oh well, for the future of this dark kingdom, there's nothing I can do. HU Alalo Magic Circle Alarm. 0. Wizard is coming from the north with strong radiating mana. Is it Jared? 1. IT is better. The most hated person in the world. I was just in need of sandbag to lighten up my mood. You have come to this place to die. I see. You are heading south without realizing my existence. Die, Jared. Class 6. Magic Water Storm, or was it Alarm Magic? Double Transcendence Shield. No. Oh well, OP because of the distance. The options for Naomi's Stat Scan and Space Distortion are not yet available. OT Naomi also. Because of the distance, the options for Naomi's Stat Scan and Space Distortion are not yet available. Naomi also. If the level of Gone-Off spell is considered level 1, then Naomi is level 5. As candidate for the commander of the Magic Division, she is not weak. Coming again. How strong is that? Did it break the double transcendence shield? Yes. IT is said that you only become true wizard after you get promoted to class 6. Let's do battle of hide and seek. Of Wind Slasher. Then, Choi IT is time for Bainanim's Wind Magic debut. EA. Flight full throttle EA, even in rough rain and wind. If I create path in the wind, you can become good prey anytime. Wind path. Okay. P00. Me too change path. I will take this chance and go for double attack. Wind spell Transcendence Wind Slasher. Naomi, prove your worth. Did he block the magic? No, this. He has changed the path of the magic. How is it possible? Damn it. Moreover, of not only mine, but also his Wind Slasher. Only one option left. Oh well, Absolute Shield. Great. I might die if it breaks. Allo. Then, 00. If you are not an ally, you are an enemy. I will definitely kill you. Eve's necklace display your abilities. 7. Take this, Naomi. Yes, mommy. Eve's necklace, what is the name of this artifact? This Eve's necklace can lock any visible target and instantly teleport it with its mysterious power. Aside from magic, IT is unique ability that this artifact possesses. Why are you suddenly? And there is matter that needs attention. The Eve's necklace can only be activated by the magic power condensed inside of it. Naomi, remember, it takes whole month to fill it with magic power. That's why only use it once in case of an emergency. Mother? Mother, don't speak anymore. You cannot die, mother. If you are not an ally, you are an enemy. I will definitely kill you. Eve's necklace display your abilities. High 7. Disappeared? IT didn't even feel like spell casting. It is not teleport. It seems to be Eve's necklace. I didn't know it really existed. I got caught, but it's alright. In this situation, I probably can't use any evasion magic, whether it is blink or teleport. The moment I concentrate, I will get caught in the interference, such as the release of magic power, end up teleporting while being sliced up, or get sucked into distorted space. I might die again. IT doesn't matter which spell Naomi casts. Option 4 lucky with the power of the dodge fatal attack that can wowie lead to instant death. Limited to one-time use only. Option 4 will disappear after activation. I will sacrifice the option of using the lucky without any regrets. KYA. Triple Transcendence Paralyze 7 Chain Lightning. I won. No. Lost. I have heard that there are some mysterious artifacts with the ability for evasion, but I thought it was just Aramer. It's Paralyze. The aftermath of overexerting my flesh and bones is too big. Paralyze can bind me for 5 seconds at most, but it has been more than 10 seconds. Is it dual paralyze? How can he use magic like this? The same was the case with the Wind Slasher just now. Jared's magic spells are at least 2 or 3 times stronger. Jared's magic is stronger than human magic. I think it is more like the magic of dragons, which is known to have no limits. I am going to die anyway. That idiot king doesn't even know that tiger is growing in his country's front yard. Is this what you want? Can we talk for a little while? 7. Disable partial paralyze. I didn't come here to kill you. Naomi, I came here to talk to you. This looks awkward. This situation is not the one that is awkward right now. Even with the best wizard by his side, he does not recognize your value. The image of the kingdom of malice is rotting away on the outskirts. Jared, what do you want to tell me? Naomi Grace, I am here to win your heart. You are happy with. Great. Well, let's get out of the rain first. 700000. I did not paralyze you with any ill intentions. I just wanted both of you to have clear mind for what I am about to say. If you aim to kill me, just get over with it. Why do you want to know the loser's opinion? Even want to enjoy the fruits of victory? Or do you? Do whatever you like. Because I am Riodito, get dirty by your ugly hands. 1 SDK. In the future, I will increase the size of my territory. It will expand further. It's not because I am a madman who only wants war. I just want to create a world where everyone can live happily. It seems like idealism. Yes, idealism. However, will it really end in idealism, or will I have to face reality? I won't be able to find out until I try it myself. Do you think you are different? I am different. At least, I am better than the king you are serving as your lord. That. I don't have any intention to waste my money dealing with the disaster, and therefore, I only take care of the nobles. It is not good for people to discard reliable comrade and deliberately promotes factions. Do you like king who only keeps his servants by his side? If things proceed like this, the kingdom of malice will fall from within without me having to forward. If you only backward, the Rentis Empire and Kingdom of Cinders will get ahead of you. You are not wrong. Their indiscriminate treatment of others goes beyond common sense. And to cover up their incompetence, the king does every wrongdoing possible. I want to put an end to this. And his servants, I don't know anything about the future. The king of the kingdom of malice. However, I don't want innocent civilians to get involved in all of this. Did you say you are different? I will get rid of those people. 7 EA, crush their dreams. If they engage in tyranny and useless politics, you also have the permission to take my life. My dream is of civilian foothold. World where civilians are the foundation. Because it's so clear. It's world where there will be shame in explaining every word to the people. Words are not enough. EA, what do you want? Prove your true worth to me once more. It is clear that you possess the destructive power equivalent to Class 7. However, it's just your ability as magician. To prove my worth as leader, I guess this is what you want. Yes, if you can't convert your ideas into reality, what you say is just bullshit. Soon, the army of the kingdom will attack US. Their numbers are much bigger than US. Kingdom is kingdom. Don't belittle that army. So, can you win this war? Prove your worth. I want to see if you are capable of accepting all those who surrender. If you can fulfill your promise by any means necessary, it would be worth it for me to only give my heart to someone who is valuable to me. That's smart answer. Until then, I won't give my heart to anyone. Let's do this. I will prove my worth to you. You will hold on to your answer until then. It seems that to win her heart, I have crossed the 7th ridgeline. I will definitely win your heart, Naomi. Retreat. Retreat, everyone. Don't look back and retreat. The Crevian army is retreating. Chase them till the end and take their heads. Don't miss this chance. To recover the lost territories, let's restore the kingdom's glory. Deputy Commander of Benuso Knights, Tuaui Carson. The enemies are too many, and so EA powerful. EA, we must retreat. Carson, we have driven all the way to the Python Valley. We won't encounter any mines if we follow them in the direction of their retreat. Don't worry anymore. Push harder. After getting out of the Python Valley, there is road that leads directly to Laraki. Crevia Python Valley cinders Laraki Benuso Python Valley is definitely their last line of defense. If we are able to get past this, recapturing the city that isolated itself from the kingdom will be breeze. If there is no enemy response when we pass through the center of the Python Valley, that means there is no ambush. Chase. There do not seem to be any signs of an ambush. Let's kill all of them. Bastards of the kingdom of Crevia. You are nothing. What? Class 5 Magic, Telekinesis. However, effects only for little while. My body. KYA. Evil Doer Magic Circle. IT isn't stopping. Isn't IT magic? Teleportation? Fireball. Some kind of magic. 7. I will tear it apart with my gauntlets. 1. SDKISSMANGIO magic of this kind. It's so easy to counter. ER? YOKN. Of course, one should take his loot. Now, you can go. And fall down. One SDKISSMANGIO Isabel. And the Dreza Shamans. It was pretty good tactic. Completed the task of defeating Deputy Commander of Benuso Kingdom. As expected, Carson lacked knowledge about witchcraft. More than 10 shamans created and enforced the breathing by their group chant. Forced summoning. Even if we say that he didn't respond properly. Okay. The enemy's morale was clearly broken. If so, amplify sound all forces attack. 3 days later, the castle of the Kingdom of Benuso. Initially, I only wanted to be on the defensive. However, they did good job of being greedy. Python Valley Istkismangajo retreat. We have been defeated by the Crevians. Retreat. No, the escape route has been blocked. Shit, here also. Retreat through the routes left. All of you retreat. I will not forgive anyone who stays behind. Istkismansker. And my Youngji force did not miss its mark in the counterattack. 1. It was complete eradication. Ho ho. Lord, the event has started. Hayes. I heard that Valdez arrived at dawn. It seems like video is being broadcasted on big screen in public event. Hayes, will you go with me? Yes. Let's go. Valdez prepared this video to commemorate all of the Lord's achievements. ISTKISSMANGAIO. Well, just some achievements. Hayes has knack for exaggerating things bit. Frankly speaking, I would say that I have talent for finding out the enemy's strong points. Thanks to her, so many soldiers recovered from their wounds in the war. Every soldier expressed his gratitude, and they even called her the Angel in White. Also, it is because she did not refrain from praising me. The soldiers who followed me started to trust me more. I could clearly feel the extent of help she has given me. Alalak now, please focus, everyone. See the content faces of all the refugees who fled to Crevia. I thought all of them died. Are you saying they are still living like that? They are living happily in the lands blessed by Lord Jared. Damn noble. That damned king. It doesn't make sense for anyone titled the king to drive people out and abandon them. 7077. Hey, did you hear? The new lord reduced all the taxes by 50% for 1 year. He also granted exemptions for all the special taxes. I heard. Up until now, I was worried about how my family would eat and survive for the next month. If it's like this, I might have missed it. It's too big. If we also qualify, let's set up business in this holy land. I hate the fact that there are also some people of the kingdom here. Don't be like that. Let's just look forward to better future with our new lord. Were you talking about the light magic store just now? Are you going to set it up? 00, we will be able to safely and peacefully walk at night now. I think the world is going to change. 000. I am looking forward to IDGIO of OTF. Make way, everyone. What? IAD, it seems the messenger has arrived. Is it possible that the kingdom is going to send another big army? Since Mangeo. Everyone, there is nothing to worry about. There will be no war. They must have sent their ambassador to discuss ceasefire. Yes? Wah, my lord. 3. That's why. Please don't worry and do what you are doing. Lord, it seems that the Kingdom of Cinders has increased its forces at the borders by 4 times than usual. So, it's the reason the army of the Kingdom of Malice has stopped their advance to our territory. So, are you telling me that the Kingdom of Malice suspects that we and the Kingdom of Cinders are cooperating? Yes, my lord. That's the truth. I anticipated this much. Apparently, the impact made by the Keldeo weapons was not small. Didn't Admiral Genitz and Admiral Luke also say the same thing? Yes, you are right. Truthfully, I did not have any plans to advance further. Still, I continued to slowly advance the Youngji army, because I anticipated the current situation and to put pressure on both kingdoms. With the introduction of the weapon Keldea and the death of Carson, their chances of fighting back are quite slim. Known as the Class 5 to outsiders, the surrender of Naomi, Class 6 magician, should have doubled the shock. Lord, an envoy from the Kingdom of Benuso is asking for an audience. The envoy from the Kingdom of Malice is also asking for an audience. Tell both of them to come in at the same time. Let's talk to both of them, one at a time. Jared's achievements. Gauntlets of Avoidance Option 1 Magic Disdain. You can fend off Class 3 or lower level magic by consuming only 1 mana. Way Option 2 increases mana by 200. Option 3 increases Wisdom by 100. Option 4 Water damage increases by 50. Option 5 increases Magic defense by 50. Option 6 Mana storage. You can store up to 5,000 mana in the gauntlet. You cannot store other people's mana. You must store your own mana. Option 7 Selective Evasion. Class 4 or higher class magic can be deflected by 1,000 mana. I convey my greetings to Duke Jared. 7 I also pay my greetings to Duke Jared. On taking closer look, these two people once came to buy the Master Potion in the past. Both of them lost cities one after the other in matter of days. They still have the face to laugh brightly in front of others. It's quite a lot to take in. However, sadly, it's the true face of the two kingdoms. That time. Right. What do you want to tell me? I'll count to 3. I. 2. Please wait a minute. Duke, I told you to tell me what you came to say. 1. It'll be over on my next count. Lord, His Majesty the King wants peace treaty. We also want the same. We also want peace treaty. At what time they did not treat those innocent people as rebels and left them helpless on other people's territories. These disgusting bastards. 1 SDKISSMENGAO. Right. Giving up power. EB peace. That's too good for someone not capable of fighting war. Is that not the case? 1 SDKISSMENGAO. It's letter from His Majesty, the King himself. IT contains basic drafty off the agreement that's to be agreed upon. Same is the case with the Kingdom of Malice. 71 foot. Please think carefully, Lord Jared. The last outbreak of the refugees was the worst and most unexpected waste of human resource even for Krivia. The letter from the Kingdom of Malice is bit different. Duke Jared, you know that the outcome of going on an all-out war with each other won't be anything good. If you come back to your senses right now and leave behind your army, They are just spouting nonsense from their mouth. 1 SDKISSMENGAO. Listen well. I don't know about other kingdoms, but Krivia has very good relationship with the Kingdom of Cinders. You know? 1 SDKISSMENGAO. Aside from this, do you know that the Rentis Empire recently sent Duke Galadin as an emissary to our territory? Isn't it because being informed about your neighboring kingdoms is the right of every kingdom? Arg, Lord, my finger, please spare me. I will prepare draft, and as usual, your lord will only have to on it with his national seal. Did you understand what I said? Zero Arg. Yes, yes, we understand. I will tell the same thing to his majesty. Therefore, please lift your foot. There will be no compromise. Chapter 095_0069. TXT if you were prepared to do that. He will put the national seal on the draft I'll send. Otherwise, I will consider it declaration of war. It's the only solution. Kingdom of Cinders. Myra, are you ready? Brother, did you hear the news? After the surrender of admirals and generals, the territory of Krivia is now fully capable of grooming naval force. In addition to that, IT also seems to have also taken over some warships and marine docks. I heard that all the admirals of that region are very powerful. Didn't he achieve this by changing their minds by showing them the reality of their kingdoms? I agree with it. Moreover, Naomi Grace has also become vassal of Duke Jared. The rumor is floating that Jared handed all the wizard core to her. Dimos Wizards Iskismangeo. It might be because of the one-sided treaty proposed by Jared, right? The king might have been frightened by all the negotiations and signed the treaty without saying anything. The king's actions are very suspicious. It's also the case with our kingdom. We also can't rule out the Rentis Empire. It's too much, even for Duke Jared. In spite of that, wasn't our kingdom as well as the Rentis Empire used just like that? It's difficult to find out the happening and non-happening of the deception. And if we reach out to the Rentis Empire and they give us an explanation, we won't be able to question it. Anyone going to war will have to believe that even if he doesn't want to wage war, he will still have to do it. He hit them both, the Benuso Kingdom and the Kingdom of Malice. Myra, I want you to take this letter personally written by me and deliver it to him personally as my private message. Do you understand? We must make the territory of Krivia our ally. Yes, brother. Keep it in mind. Exercise extra care so as to avoid offending Duke Jared. Okay, I understand. Brother, please stop worrying and trust me. It's good to see you smiling so brightly. I know. Just the thought of being able to see Duke makes me feel so happy. Does he still have me in his heart? I am leaving, brother. New sun is going to in the north. The part that has been the most silent till now, the northern part of the Nasu continent. Kingdom of Buenos Palace. Also, in addition to offering gift to the land of Krivia, under the pretext of creating peace between the two kingdoms, we need to buy the extra resources and grains. And we have to buy fixed amount of resources every month. Kingdom of Malu's Palace 000. Relaki, Frasino, Mylania, and Arnod. Two of the coastal areas were occupied by the kingdom. The obligation that Jared agreed to follow in the pact. We have no choice but to be responsible for the pact. We don't know when the Lentis Empire and the Shinder's kingdom will make their move. We can just not make any mistakes from now on. We can recover what we lost by exploiting the people. NAS Continent February 14th, 1416. I know that the meeting will be at 6 p.m., but since Knight O'Brien sent separate letter, I've come early. Me too. First off, 8. Those people who've arrived early, I sincerely thank you all. This old man has become arrogant enough to forward, but I have reason for that. Please listen to Aubriana Mess' opinion. Everyone is waiting for you to talk. Let us congregate our opinions before the Lord arrives. It seems like we need to come up with conclusion. Map of the northern NAS continent Oteblioi. In truth, Even if we interfere with the war in Shinder's kingdom, our territory just isn't big enough. It's just dream for our territory to grow. You're right. That's actually what happened. However, our territory has grown because of the area of the Santuri which used to be wasteland and had then been developed. Also, IT has now become sacred place and has rapid pace of development. That's correct. Everyone's worked so hard. Everyone's put in a lot of effort. Since the increase of the residents in our territory, it is not unusual to have an increase in the number of refugees. What once was miracle has become reality. The development of Senari is the work of Lord who settled the refugees successfully. He has been the talk of people since then. In fact, our territory has grown far too much to even be labeled as great territory. And the size of our territory has grown because of the battle. Now, let's take a look at the map. 01. If you look at the size of our territory, it is now comparable to that of the Shinder's kingdom. L7, which means that. No way. 77, are we going to declare our territory as kingdom and become independent? Exactly. We will name Duke Jared as king and take this opportunity to establish our kingdom as powerful and independent force. Ever since the Duke began to manage this territory 2 years ago, our territory has changed a lot. It has developed so much that it's at the point where it can be described as cataclysm. I think the word God is very suitable for His Highness, the Duke. He's probably king from heaven. Jared Landmine, the magic stone tunnel, the image device, the master potion, the cure for the Ronella disease. The list of his achievements is endless. If this man cannot become king, then who can be the one to become the king? 7. Look at the bonus kingdom and the Malus kingdom. Ryder is acting so highly like king just because he is royal. I can't hold it anymore. That's right. Hawk. It is a bit embarrassing to call His Highness, the Duke, king with my own mouth. So, let us unite our opinions and make the Duke king. What do you think? If there's anyone who thinks I'm wrong, please tell me confidently. I strongly agree with you. For the sake of Krivia, and for the sake of Duke Jared. Well then. Before the Lord comes, let's finalize our thoughts. You can say whatever you want, so feel free to express yourself. Shall we take rest here? Yes, sure. Happy birthday, Hayes. It's nothing much, but I prepared gift. Gift? I don't know if it's all right for me to take this. It's your birthday. Open it, Hayes. Okay. Chocolate. Have taste. There's inside the chocolate, Your Highness. I thought it'd suit you well. It is divine. Your Highness, I was already happy that you gave me chocolate. But you even gave me PRN, now marry her chapter 093_013. TXT, let us fight those who believe in the Church of Darkness together. Let us be companions who protect people from evil forces. Let's see. OT of in such short amount of time. I can already feel the divine power all over my body. This, where on earth did you get it? Well, I just picked it up on the ground. 44. Think of it as birthday gift. Thank you for staying with me. I am so grateful that you watched over Isabel and Chloe, the ones I couldn't take care of, as well as Mia and Rena. What do you mean? As your maid, it is my job to do that for the rest of my life. Don't take it seriously. For the rest of your life? Yes. Once maid, always maid, am I right? Don't you want title, or to become noble? Don't you have that kind of desire? Can I answer honestly? Of course. Then, were you going to lie to me? That's not what I mean. I've always imagined this. Bit. No. 0, to be honest. This is very embarrassing. But I want to sleep together with Your Highness and wake up together. I've always imagined it like this. It's bit. No. 77, I'm actually very shy. But I want to sleep with you and wake up together. Why are you saying it like that? For Alfaskin's order, are you saying that you want to get married to me? Kayak. If you put it so plain and simple like that, then. Hayes, I'm sorry, but I'm actually married to our territory. So how about we stay like this? Great. I'm fine with it being like this. It's the truth. I'm not upset or anything like that. Not at all. I think that's why you don't know the exact reason, though. No, I will treasure the that you gave me tonight, and I will work hard on my training. Hayes, Alfaskin's org. Thank you, as always. I've never seen her be in genuine sadness, or even cry. The Serd of the past made her cry a lot, and made fool out of her. But this is also first for me. There is no one who's always happy, even if there's someone who pretends to be like that. 7. Hayes LV 158 Strength 43 Stamina 61 Magic 250 Intelligence 113 Agility 48 Charm 51 Water Defense 31 Magic Defense 85 Divine Power 753 Specialties Dedication S Healing S One-Sided Love S Support S Cooking Divine Sacrifice Sensitivity Normal Disposition Stability Peace. There aren't any irregularities in this. Her dedication and support have increased by 1 level, and her divine sacrifice has been renewed. Sooner or later, she will reach Divine 4 without much difficulty. In just span of 2 years, Hayes will be able to become Divine 4 healer due to her extraordinary talent. Hayes, thank you. Alfaskins, org my lord. I'm going. It's time for the monthly meeting. Thank you so much for the report about the new territory. We were able to settle down without any problem, and as promised by Genitz and Admiral Luke. The goods that will be received in the bonus and the Malu's kingdom will be invested into the military. Is there anyone who objects to this? None. Great. The next event would be the 17th visit of the Pope, Armonia, in Ceneri. I've already asked Minister Iniodi to discuss this with Julian. Yes. It was decided today that the last visit would be on the 14th of March. It is said that the path of the visit and the personnel delegation are all confidential. All right, Julian. And that concludes our monthly meeting, my lord. I have something to tell you, my lord. Knight O'Brien, what is it? There is an unanimous approval among us. Please listen to my earnest request, my lord. Ahaha. Why is the atmosphere suddenly? Alfaskin's org. Are you going to denounce me as the Lord? My lord. All of us, including the people of the great territory Krivia, please give us the honor to serve great man like you and like the sun. Wait. Please to the throne and create new wind in the continent. No one should call you Duke anymore, but instead, the great king, and please accept the dreams of all the gods. We request earnestly. King. Of course I thought of becoming king. In Paradiso, it is something that was only given to chosen players. There are many candidates to become the virtuous main character and king. That means, even if I become king, I'm still not ahead of others. Let's think calmly. Being king isn't the end. King isn't only someone in the spotlight, but also someone under the watch of numerous enemy countries. However, in order to become the king, I need to respect the people and repay them for their kindness. Please agree. Please don't take our opinion lightly. Duke, please take a look. Being king doesn't necessarily mean that there'll be light. If I become king, there will be people who are excited, but there will also be people who are envious, and that's the dark side. But even with darkness, Alpraskin's org. When I become king, I think there will be many benefits that I can give everyone. King. I don't know if I deserve to become one, but in order to become wise king, I'll do my best, without any embarrassment. My lord, the king of Krivia. Long live the great king. Otiyev, long live the king. The golden title. Long live the great king. My intense life that I've been living. It is pleasure to receive such title in the second life. Title that will brighten the future. I see. Come in. Long time no see, my lord. Thank you for coming. Please sit over here. Yes, my lord. That king has sent personal letter to Duke Jarrett. Contains the words of his majesty that no one else knows. This letter. This is making my heart pound. 0. His majesty spent time thinking about what to write, and then spent several days writing, just for you. So it's precious letter. Can I read it now? Take your time. Duke Jarrett, I congratulate you on your victory. I knew you would win from the very beginning, but am even more impressed that it actually happened. How is Myra doing? Whenever I think about Myra looking to the north, I worry that she still hasn't organized her thoughts. HHLAI. Well, Izel might have misunderstood it. Just because she's looking to the north, it doesn't mean she has feelings for me. I'll get straight to the point. Duke Jared, please proclaim the birth of the kingdom and proudly to the throne. You have become so valuable that I don't want you to just stay in small territory. You're not Duke, but King to me. This will help in making our connection better. This might be a bit embarrassing, but I will be more honest with you. Our kingdom is still not stable. There's the Lintus Empire in the south, the Bonus Kingdom and Malice Kingdom in the west. All of them are hostile countries. I hope our kingdom will cooperate with Duke Jared's new kingdom and maintain the connection forever. Let US fight those who believe in the Church of Darkness together. Let US be companions who protect people from evil forces. This isn't my order as king, but rather request. I hope you read through what I feel and don't misunderstand my intentions. The king of the Cinder's kingdom who admires Duke Jared, Izel. Just for the sake of his kingdom, he wrote letter without doubt, pride, or shame. Izel, this is one of the things that makes you king. Thanks to the Duke, our kingdom has received a lot of help. We were able to detect the strange movements of the Lintus Empire in advance and have built up our forces in the south. How's the preparation? Well, our kingdom won't be attacking the Lintus Empire first. Because of that, we turned all the roads into minefields except for the Lintus Empire's plank road. That is wise choice. It's what I wanted. We were able to save many lives thanks to the sales of the master potions. We were able to stop the chaos too. This is all thanks to Duke Jared's kindness. 71-1. I'm embarrassed. I can't believe the king and the princess think so highly of me like this. I am hoping that the Cinder Kingdom and my estate continue to become the best running mates. I'm sincere. The king would be very glad. I definitely have to write reply to the letter before you return to the kingdom. Please take it with you when you return. Thank you. Also, I'm not sure if this is all right to tell you because of its contents, but there is news that I'd like you to know. It's all right. What is it? We found the location of Brother Jess. I heard he's in Desmond Kingdom, the evil kingdom Desmond. Jess. Is there perhaps company or organization that you belong to? I heard that he's working with a man named Agrith. He is said to be known merchant, but Agrith is worse than Clus. It will definitely take revenge on Agrith. Did you just say Agrith, Augur? Agrith is the high-rank version of Clus. In Paradiso, he dies while being converted by the demon. However, the story is completely different 8 years before the Holy War. He was alive and was qualified to manage church. Why are these bastards' executives' world views so extensive? The villain isn't just one. All right. I think you have to pay more attention to His Highness' health. Yes, I'm planning to increase the number of his guards. If it's Brother Jess, he's the kind of person who would return and drive spear through the king's heart. As expected, I'll have to pay attention to it. I was the one who intervened near the end of the war, so he probably thinks everything went wrong because of me. Yes, that's why I said it carefully. Princess, if you don't mind, why don't you rest here before you go? I feel bad seeing you out immediately. Should I? I also wanted to see the changes in Krivia with my own eyes. Hayes. Yes. Take Princess Myra on tour of the estate. Make sure she has good time. Leave it to me. Princess, would you please follow me? CC and I do that? Of course. I would do anything for the sake of our princess who is more beautiful than the stars, brighter than the moon, and prettier than any flower. As expected. Hayes truly is compliment bot. 91 of March 14th, Scenary Shrine. Of you whose name is blessed by Lord Radius, Jared von Euclides, are now declared king of the Krivia Kingdom. WA. Long live His Majesty, the King. Hooray! Long live the king. The name of the title will be changed to the Korean alphabet. You have obtained the title UAVY. Long live the king. The effects of the title will be revealed once all the conditions are met. The god, Asos, was extremely impressed by your achievements and progress as the king. The god, Asos, tried to connect with you after volunteering to be your sponsor. You have obtained the blessing of Asos. The blessing of the god, Asos, has been applied to you. If it's Asos, then it's higher class god. The god of war, Asos. I got higher class god. Now that it has come to this, I have to save the royal seal in preparation to be praised as king. Anyway, the coronation ended smoothly. I have received an abundance of congratulations as well as privileges I, myself, can enjoy. The only thing left is to use these perks whenever necessary for the estate, and for the growth of the kingdom. To the future of the Krivia kingdom. Radius stone statue, I am praying for the bright future of the kingdom. The great festival's ambience went on for 3 days, including the coronation in Cineri. The Cinders and Myra kingdoms sent large-scale delegation and celebrated Jared's succession to the throne. The Bonus and Malu's kingdom, on the other hand, congratulations. He sent low-ranking officials to start cowardly protest. Celebratory delegation arrived from the neighboring kingdoms of Pauper and Artenia. The Lentus Empire also sent delegation. If there's unique thing about it, the Ren 7 of Duke Galadin came as delegation. And that's how the 4-day festival went. When the Pope turns 80 this year, I don't think anyone will believe it. I know, right? How old do I look in the eyes of King? No matter how much I look at you, you look like you're around 15 years of age. It must be the blessing of the Lord. From what I heard, the Dark Church cursed the little boy, so I could have long life. Is your health all right? Only my age is like that. My body is comparable to that of 28-year-old man. Everything is perfect. It was such great blessing to find sacred items. I thank you. I can feel his distinct divine power from his fingertips, and I can't see his stats. That means we have at least 10 level gap. Your Highness. Yes, His Holiness. It looks like the weight on the king's shoulders is very heavy. Aren't you tired? As the king of the kingdom, I can feel that I have more responsibility than before. No, that's not what we should talk about. I can see it, Your Highness. As the great king, you are running more bravely than anyone else towards the end of glory. His Holiness. As someone who has lived my whole life admiring and looking up at Radius, I don't think I have the strength to help you. However, I can give you small amount of power so that you can better use your skills as king. 21. Your divine power has increased by 125 due to the divine power of the Pope. You have obtained special tool magic, the praise of joy. The praise of joy. Look for the holy object, kill clues. And there must be butterfly effect that will affect the church. The acquisition of special magic never took place in the previous Paradiso. But if I have the praise of joy, it can be used to save loved one, colleague, follower, or soldier who's close to death. The Dark Church will aim for your life, as you are king. Be careful. I will select people who can help your situation as the king and send them to your side. Thank you. But don't worry, I am preparing carefully. Please take care of the kingdom, Your Highness. Yes, Your Holiness. I will wait for the day when we meet again. I will never forget the weight of the crown. May the glory of Radius always be with you. 7. Desmond Empire. It looks like you're fine. Now that you're in the Desmond Empire, Your Highness, would it be all right for me to join His Highness to the dungeon? If you want to take over the entire knights of the kingdom, please have the power to do so. To tell you bluntly, your skills as knight are still lacking. I'm ashamed, since my skills are lacking. No, I didn't mean to critique your lack of skills. I only said that because I know that you can improve your skills. It looks like Chloe's special makeup is definitely working well. However, The camouflage expert is different. By the way, there are people who live here too. 000. The Desmond Empire is just like how I imagined it to be. It's land of death filled with despair. That's just what everyone thinks. It's not that different. However, there's difference between ideology and the god they support. Yes, I think so too, Your Highness. I can see hunters. Change the way you address me. There is no need for us to reveal our true identity to them. Yes, young master. Young master. 010. It feels different to when I was first addressed that way. My lord, did you perhaps have nightmare? Because the moment I opened my eyes, I was addressed as my lord. The memory of being addressed as young master is just memory I had before my reincarnation. Young master. My apologies, I was thinking about something else. May I know the name of the dungeon we're heading to? I forgot to tell you about it. The place we're heading to is. It's place called the Dead Man's Garden. Diov, so this is. The ground of the deceased. That's right. The dungeons in the center of the city are full of hunters. Too, but I don't see anyone here. This dungeon is difficult and the treasure isn't good, so people are not aiming for this. We only live once, so we don't have to risk it. My, you worked hard. Huh. That hat. It seems like you're having hard time managing the dungeon. Thank you. I knew it. Young hunters like you have big distributions. If it's all right with you, I'd like to use some of the space before entering. Sure, by any chance, was your way up here dirty? There was surprisingly a lot of trash. I'll have to clean it up then. No one's inside, so go in comfortably. You can write your name on the list. Yes, I'll do that. I'll go clean up bit. I'm busy. What are you going to do? I'm going to reinforce the dungeon more. 7 what? There's nothing to be afraid of. I've planned everything already. Aolos. KF. Summon Helicis. I am calling the evil who gave the Red Queen protection to go inside the dungeon, and who made all the monsters in the Dark Church. This is trick from my experience in Paradiso in order to receive the universal cut of Come in. You can just show me how you used to fight in the army. Leave the rest to me. Yes, I'll focus. Then, let's hurry up. Yes. The dimensional gate suddenly turned red. It's because we've met the maximum capacity of 2 people. That means no one can go in from the outside. There's already demonic poison in front of the entrance. Your Highness, is that poisonous herb? What do you see? 11. It's pink and has sweet smell. It looks like the grass you add on bread or pasta on warm spring day. Everyone think the same way as you do when they see Catara. This is poisonous herb. It is poison that will lead you to death because it has no antidote in this world. If you eat it, you'll die within 5 minutes. So you shouldn't touch it. As soon as you eat it, your sense of taste disappears and the tip of your tongue tingles. I can also feel my esophagus swelling. Your Highness, don't do this. Chapter 102_0006. TXT surprisingly, there's no problem over here. It's fine, so don't worry. No, Your Highness. How could you say that it's fine to eat poisonous herb? This is an emergency. Don't touch me. It's fine because we still have 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Don't ever come near me. 0 Your Highness. I can't do anything if that is His Highness' order. And 4 minutes later. I can't hold it in anymore. Activate detoxification technique. The special detoxification technique is now in effect using the 6th option of the demon's play. Okay. You've obtained the title YVY 1000 Poison Body. You are now immune to Yoi, all poisonous plants. Yovi, due to the effects of the title, Wavy, your physical defense and magical defense have increased by 100. At least I won't die because of getting poisoned in this life. I had to use some tricks in order to get the title Thousand Poison Body. Your Highness, if you were prepared to do that, you should have told me in advance. It's been a while since I've seen you angry. Of course, if something happens to His Highness' well-being, 7. What's going to happen to the future of the kingdom? I will not surprise Knight Rakis like this from now on. Please forgive me. How dare I make His Highness ask for forgiveness? But I was so surprised that I almost ran out of breath. I'd like to apologize again, Knight Rakis. Well then, let's get started and go into the dungeon. Neo. You improved a lot, Knight Rakis. 7. You already had good sword skills 2 years ago, and it looks like you're starting to get little bit of magic power. I'm flattered, Your Highness. How about you fight these punks by yourself? This dungeon is reinforced, so the monsters are 2 to 3 times stronger than normal ones. I don't have problem with that. 0. His Highness received a lot of buffs from God, so it won't be that hard. Can you really feel it? The magic that boosts your combat power. To be honest, if there's no buff, I would feel empty. If there's no buff, I would feel empty. Makes me 3 times better than before. However, from time to time, was it like Durahan? There were a lot of monsters like the Abomination. Looking at your skills, horrible raid, incomplete, I can feel that you have never neglected training. Aside from eating, sleeping, and making love for bit, I've only trained to death, Your Highness. Let's rest for a while here. Yes, Your Highness. EXP 050-821-0000 RUAVY. It's at half now. If we clear all the monsters in the ground of the deceased, we'll be able to fill the count. If it were another dungeon, I would not even get 10. While in you I already got the body I wanted, and everything is going well. If Raki's level increases by 1 more, he's going to be in class. It's be easier for him to become the Minister of Defense. Knight Rakis. Come to think of it, the head chef and Mary are. We don't even have time to breathe. Let's go to the boss room. Will we do the same thing as earlier? No, I will handle the small ones. And you will fight the Abomination. Since there are times where the magic you use is similar to the Abomination, let's prepare right now. Yes, Your Highness. Leave it to me. Let's go. Aside from the boss monster Vastir, the group of undead is actually all about measuring damage. In simple terms, this is only to achieve the needed number of EXP. Hiya. 3 of course, the fight between Rakis and those bastards is life or death match. The next day, EXP 099-991-0000 Aya. This is what I was aiming for. If I kill the boss, I'll be able to complete it. 21. I'll be able to unlock the 4th ability of the IUE by reaching level 150. Mind's Eye quadruple Mind's Eye. Intuition, the health, magic power, divine power, and the current status of the target will be displayed UAV in spherical shape. VO. I can definitely see it. Health 100, magic power 50, divine power 0. If I look at them like this, I will be able to kill more enemies on the battlefield. I can't believe the number of monsters I killed today and yesterday. I can see that just by looking at your sword. I can see your skills improving. IT feels quite good. I'm still lacking, Your Highness. Now, the only one left is the long-awaited boss monster. But before that, there is something that we have to do. Your Highness, please, you know I0. Once you're immune to the poison, the risk will be reduced drastically when dealing with the enemies you will face in the future. Then, I'll take it. Just like what I told you. Catara is plant that contains several poisons. So once you're poisoned enough, I can detoxify it, and you will develop immunity to different poisons. Yes, Your Highness. I'm ready. Just in case something happens. You're going to ask me to tell Mary that you love her, right? Yes, that's right. You're such a romanticist. OT, hurry up and eat it. 10 minutes later, Quark. The ground of evil. The smell is similar to old boots that's been used for a long time. Oh well, the strong smell can easily hurt your stomach and kill you. They seem to be humans who don't have any idea that they're going to die soon. So this is what His Highness said about being immune to all kinds of poisons. As expected from His Highness, we won't even get spot on our skins even if we inhale huge amount of deadly poisons. They're fine even after inhaling poison. Not even the invisible poisonous fog and the poisonous liquid attacks. Both of those humans are immune to all poisonous attacks. 8. And that blue-eyed magician has already avoided my attacks more than a dozen times. I'll miss if I attack carelessly. I thought I could kill him just by playing around. I should stop playing around now. I am the Death Knight King. I am the commander inside the ground of the undead. And I have the body that is capable of using all the poison that exists in the world. Although some of my skills are disabled, I still have few special skills. The special skill that I've honed for 100 years in the ground of the undead. Hoof. Slaughter sword. Okay. 010. HHE blocked it. Even the human who was considered master and great magician died at once after getting stabbed. But why on earth did it not work on this bastard? Slaughter sword, it's magical item that combines your physical and magical powers. It breaks through defenses, knock, and shields. In simple comparison, the power of the sword is comparable to the weight of dragon's body. Just like its name, it's sword for killing. Your attack pattern is too simple. Even dog passing by can stop it. It looks like mere wind wall on the outside, but it's out. Zero high-level human magic. However, it's bit lacking from elemental magic. It's unique spirit magic. But how did human magician acquire the magic of spirit? King didn't teach him, if the spirit. He will never know how to do such techniques. Human swordsman who's been watching at the side. Come to think of it, he's colleague who came in with him. I can feel bit of fear from his eyes. Compared to that playful guy, he looks completely frightened. It's going to be worth it to fight the swordsman. I will show you something strange. Quark. Okay. I knew it. Baha, at first I was surprised. I thought he was skillful bastard. But after watching him more, he only relies on his wind spirit magic. So you'd respawn without hesitation. Annoying humans, I will kill you. I can see 1 second of the future. I am the Death Knight King. 1. Okay. Double transcendence telekinesis. Ho. I knew about your attack and irregularity. You just ignored the harder opponent and decided to take care of the easy opponent first. Win strategy. Change that awakens the brutality and rage that has been restrained and weighs down on devotion and virtue. Swordsman that has deep understanding of the blade. Once the sword has been taken away, there's no means for him to respond. Sir Rakis, let's initiate the second plan. Yes, Your Highness. And Tanex, go. Quark. Now that Sir Rakis has completely overcame his fear, he's in state that maximizes his physical skills. Go. Block his view with your body. Understood. Why? Deadly poison off. I knew it. It's no use. Oh no. Done. Avofo. Anofo, I'm done aiming. OT of OT. Wind cannonball. The devil who has no tears and blood. You can't escape. Quark of 70. You have achieved 1,000 cuts. You have obtained the title 1,000 Cut Slaughterer. The artifact, Devil's Game, has RUV risen from 7 stars to 8 stars. The Devil's Game. Your Highness, as expected from your formidable power, but His Highness' mysterious power is definitely miracle. I didn't deal with Bastille by myself. If you didn't tie Bastille tightly in the end, I wouldn't be able to land my last strike. Your Highness, this sword, I'd like to give it to you. Oh, don't. 0. It's an ego sword. IT doesn't let itself be used by people who can't handle swords. What? This sword is an ego sword? That sword is quite introverted, so IT won't listen to me easily. Your Highness, you knew about that? Of course I did. OT, take the sword. And I will lead you to the beginner stage as you exert power. In order to use it, His Highness will. You're wrong. It's for myself. Besides, you and I have to be strong so that the kingdom will also grow. Don't misunderstand me. That means you have to work harder, Sir Rakis. Your Highness. Your Highness. The magic sword of Bastille. The moment you touch it, you will feel the instincts of fighter that have been restrained. The experiences and knowledge of the sword will be imprinted immediately and will awaken. So if there's something you can't understand, IT will be because of the mana and aura. 2 years ago, he was just an ordinary soldier on the cold suburbs of the north. Swordmaster? Aura blade? He couldn't even wish to be like those back then. But now, he dreams to become both. Your Highness. To His Highness I respect. Did you get enough from the magic sword? Yes. Not just that, I also can't use it recklessly as it has great power. Please show me all of your strength. I want to see it for myself. Yes, Your Highness. Huff. Auro blade. IHO. FAFC. Your Highness. God, Aura blade. I told you, didn't I? If something bad were to happen to me, 6. What would happen to the future of the kingdom? Yes, Your Highness. Knight Rakis, listen well. You are no longer alone. You must use all your power for my sake and for the kingdom's sake. I, God Rakis, will be loyal to you until the day my bones are crushed to dust. I'll be in your care. There was big difference between the two of us because we're 15 years apart, but that's not important at all. The ruler and ministers exists between the two of them, as well as loyalty and gratitude, trust and faith. There's something I have to clean up after this, so please go to the portal first. Yes, Your Highness. First, 10 transcended magical stones. 1. Come closer. Yes. For I got the 10 transcended magical stones. Hey, I will give you all the materials needed for the research. TH 1050 prepare well. Okay. IT seems like he understands it. Should I finally check my stats? Jared LV, 175 strength, 435 stamina, 350 magic power 11. 611 wisdom, 635 wowie agility, 190 charm, 330 water defense, 555 magic defense 1, 430 divine power 300. Water defense, 555. Getting hit by goblin or kobold would be similar to getting hit by child. My wisdom will reach 800 soon. Then, my wisdom will be 3 times the Wizard of Wisdoms, who only has 200. I like how my stats are increasing. But of course, it's still lacking. No matter what, I'm still 5 class wizard. I have long way to go before become ING 9 class wizard. I need to meet Ignis right away. I don't want to see that bastard, but I have to meet him. The god, Helicis, expressed deep displeasure for playing Yui with the power of God. The god, Assos, and the goddess, Nephria, are happy Uav to tease Helicis. Whatever, gods also suffer from stupidity. Now, Rakis can grow faster than Ella. Become my first-class weapon, Rakis. Shortly afterwards, in the Desmond Empire, Zilia. Qua. As expected, I can never trick my age. 000 you said you were fine, but you can't fool me. It must be the side effect of the Great Awakening. He looks exhausted. It's full, but the atmosphere isn't great. The customers are all sitting. On one side is the black rose, and on the other, there's the lion. Where should I sit? First floor? There are no available seats, so please wait for a while. Alfaskins. Org. Second floor, there are no available seats, so please wait for a while. Third floor. There are no available seats, so please wait for a while. The only floor left is the fourth. Fourth floor, sir. You can't. No one is allowed go to the fourth floor. Only the VIPs are allowed to go in. So it's space for VIPs. My apologies. Henry, he's my companion. It's all right, so let him in. Do you need my ID? No need. So you were his companion. Sorry for not knowing. Sir, please come in. I've prepared seat for you. Who is it? I don't have any companions aside from Rakis. It's all right, you can let him in. For ID you need my ID. No need. So you were his companion. Sorry for not knowing. Sir, please come in. I've prepared seat for you. Who could this be? I don't have any companions aside from Rakis. Red Queen. Of. There's no way she'd recognize me with this disguise. Since it's Chloe's level of disguise, she definitely won't notice. I can be assured of that. You seem to be new. Yes, this is my first time. Follow me. I don't have any ill intentions. There will for sure be commotions between floor 1 and floor 3, so it'd be best to have drink on floor 4. I didn't mean to be intentionally rude. Well, it's best to come with high expectations for better things in life, isn't it? I obviously can't use the VIP 4th floor all to myself. All right, this way please. 000. It's not her usual guards. It's the 2 dragons. To my memory, the guards I saw at the Cinderth Kingdom didn't seem to have that good of standing. Today is different. The 2 men who are considered 2 dragons. Black and white. The 2 dragons were historically seen as double-headed dragon. Hence, they were given the nickname. The reason why these 2 guards are the 2 dragons is simple. They always stay together, and they both use dark energy swords that were welded from dragons. The 2 swords resting on their shoulders give off such dark energy that it's even difficult to wield them with 2 hands. On top of that, in silver and gold engravings, they both have dragon drawings that are only slightly visible. But the 2 dragons, aren't they the escort knights of the future Empress Natalie of the Desmond Empire? Perhaps. Known as Natalie, the princess of the Desmond Empire? Could the Red Queen be the one? Moreover, she has high level of protection from those 2 swordsmen. So, it wasn't just rumor after all. What are you doing? Come quickly. Yes, ma'am. Instead of them staying close, she's ordering them to guard at distance. The type of eyes she gave me when we first met. Natalie. What? What is this feeling of pain? She tried to block me off psychologically at that pub. She gave me an evil and tomboyish vibe at that time. Today seems different. 11,000, she seems to respect me now. I've done good deed to her, too. She hasn't caused commotion while drinking, nor has she tried to run in any sort of way. In fact, she's calmly reading her book she brought along with her. Anyways, I can tell she's no better than candidate for the Empire. The Desmond Empire is one of the 5 countries in the NAS continent. Lentis Empire, Desmond Empire. The Desmond Empire is as advanced as the Lentis Empire. Aside from being possible candidate, Considering her background and all, there's really high risk that she might become my enemy. She's known to be the princess of the Mado Empire, as well as receiving orders from superiors of the evil. She's soon to stand with the Demon King in the future. Jay? I'm Cinnamon. Your name is? Who is she fooling with smile like that? Is she spy? To hide her identity and wander around like that, she must be gathering information and such. Manga IO crawled from. Name's Loherd. Quite new name. You're newcomer here, right? Yes, correct. To think she would guess I'm newcomer just by my name. Which dungeon should we attack? Of? Kill all those bastards. Kill them all. This is our area now, you fucking shits. Who do you think you are to look at us like peasants? Okay, just kill them all. Arg, my arm. I knew that the southern hunters in the NAS continent were more vile than the northern hunters. One's kiss manga tend to think that it was to this extent. It's common occurrence to see such skirmishes in low-life town like this. In fact, the Lord has no business over here and declared it free state. Moreover, if there were murder incident, nobody would receive any punishment. Free state. She must be referring to lawless area. Please don't mind them and let us drink our beer. We should drink it while it's cool. There's no good in drinking it warm. She's technically right. It would be absurd to involve myself with this. Since this is VIP area, IT should be safe. We are the Slava Guild of Hunters. We have no business with you. Why provoke us? 7. 1 SDKISSMENGAO. This pub is in our area. Foreigners like you should leave without talking and do it fast while we're in good mood. Hunters from the Carper Guild should fuck off. This bar is our territory. If you're an outsider, don't talk to me and leave while I'm still talking nicely. Get lost if you're spy from Kapoor Guild. Did you rent the whole room? The VIP room isn't open for beggars like you. What? Beggar? The Baldy is on the same level as Rakiz, while the rest are low rankers. It looks like they can't do much. They're not worth it. I don't want to fight with you, and I'm not spy. I just want to drink my beer silently, so leave me alone. Look at this punk. Since there's pretty woman behind, are you acting strong because she can see you well? Me? You think so? Let's see. Will you be able to say that after getting sliced by my sword? Of? On. Of? Artifact Dagger of Death. The captain of Slava Hunter Guild, in his third circle. Skilled swordsman whose mercenary grade is dead. That Rohard Gui. Is he 5-class magician who can teleport immediately? Who is that punk? Lower your tail and leave. If you don't, you will die. Kill him. That man is alone. Yell. Windscreen okay. Your shield is useless. Of okay. Kirk. Arg. W. Kurg, I'm sure this shield is weak. On 11, but it feels like hardwall. Rather than fighting against the majority. It'd be better to wrap this up with one strike. Yox. Double Transcendence Fiery Woe. Quark. Arg. Quark. Kirk. His magic power is overwhelming. That's not just firewall. Normal firewall can't burn people to death like that. It's not over yet. Flame okay. I told you not to touch me. Those people were skilled enough to be considered as a rank. But what is skilled magician like him doing here? There are many skilled hunters, but they definitely have limits. The firewall he made just now is similar to 8th class magician melts. He maximized his flame magic just like how Flame Demon melts everything. Even if he's only good with that magic technique. I'm sure he's Destructive Magician. 7. Are you alright? I think the flames are a bit thick. Surprisingly, there's no problem over here. Only the entrance turned black. I didn't want to get involved like this, but they were a bit rough. Sir Rohard, I told you that. This is free zone. I know. That means I can fight freely and kill freely. Killing is. In order for this not to occur in my kingdom, I need to create unified management system. I need to establish an official organize a TION at this rate. I need to take this event as lesson and make sure not to let this tragedy occur in the kingdom. Hunters should become soldiers who can help the state in case of emergency. Naturally, they will have to sign contracts similar to mercenaries. Hunters are important, but there's nothing good about dying after an argument, especially if it's kingdom like Cribia that has many guild headquarters and bases. Your beer is here. Even if there are a lot of dead bodies at the entrance. Is he used to it? I'll leave after drinking this. There is something I need to do. It was short, but I enjoyed it. I need to go back to the kingdom now and prepare for my next project. Caught. 1. It was good. 7. It's relief that the atmosphere downstairs has calmed down. IT seems like it has been sorted out. Then, for the time being, I'm going to collect some artifacts. The dead are dead, so I should take their artifacts. I have no reason to thud. EAEP. Master. Bharat. Bharat Mukask. Back in the time, he was on the side of the Demon King's army. He was the one who led the genocide of the Radius Order. He formed an internment camp just like Nazi Germany during World War I. All for massacre. 99. 9 of the people who came to the camp were killed. In the story of Paradiso, almost 2 million of the members of the church were killed. It was never my intention to kill anyone. But that bastard. You finally showed yourself. Bharat LV. 555 unique traits Arrow Blade S Conquest of the Devil S 1 Strike Judgment S Sword Concentrated Attacks Wowie Normal Traits Disgust Disdain Distinction Wowie. He possesses the artifact Great Sword of Machias. He possesses the artifact Clannad Armor. He possesses the artifact Twisted Boots. If Bharat is alive, it means there's big setback in preparation for the Holy War. The hunters and collaborators in his guild all turned into soldiers of the Demon King. It's because all the officials from empires and kingdoms that were directly or indirectly connected to him were all assassinated. There's going to be disaster. Bharat's level is the problem. Compared to this sword practitioner class, the difference in their internal energy is of decades. Since our relationship is already bad, fighting is inevitable. 1. So you were the one who killed my men. Make sure to destroy you, I will. And rip your bones and flesh slowly until you die. So you were the one who killed my men. I will make sure to destroy you. And rip your bones and flesh slowly until you die. 71 Bharat LV. 555 unique traits Arrow Blade S Conquest of the Devil S 1 Strike Judgment S Wowie Sword Concentrated Attacks Normal Traits Disgust Disdain Distinction. He possesses the artifact Great Sword of Machias. He possesses the artifact Clannad Armor. He possesses the artifact Twisted Boots. He still has the same lacking setup. This bastard's lower body is weak. In other words, he's vulnerable to long battles. However, Bharat improved his upper body to make up for his weakness. Not only that, each of his sword attacks is equivalent to lethal move because of its power. As a result, his weaknesses are minimized and his strengths are maximized. Bharat was able to be the guild master of Slava, and it was because of his technique similar to Final Blow. Besides, he can use the skill, All Blade. He's basically invincible. This is little funny. But I need to focus on his weak points. I will definitely kill you. I'll go first. If I can untangle the threat today, it will be easier to execute my future plans. But what if I fail? Well, everything ends here if I die. I won't have another opportunity. But obviously, I don't have any thoughts of dying. Because there is way for me to get away with this. I've seen several battles up to this day. Fierce battles, underworld battles, and battles that are more horrible than hell. However, I've never seen battle like this before. You punk. Why do you keep on attacking my lower body like coward? Magic missile. Kirk. Balls attack. Kirk. This isn't fight where we fight with our bare hands. This is battle between swordsman and magician. You're so persistent. Haste strength. He's fast. Quark. 000. He's no ordinary man. He's magician, but his mobility is so good. Also, it looks like he predicted Bharat's movements. If this continues, this fight will end in heartbeat. Get Natalie out of here. AUL Blade. Blink 55 haste. Quark. Master. 00. This is strange. 0. His magic power is much lower than when he was dealing with the 5 hunters earlier. It might be trick. He's currently hiding his magic power on purpose. And his fighting pattern. It looks like he's making Bharat look down on him. He's giving him sense of superiority. You bastard, what are you? 5th class, post-missile. 5th class, post-missile. Did you really think that lame and shallow magic would work on me? Sword release. Rohart, you will die? 5th class magic won't win against Bharat. Of quadruple transcendence, post-missile. You're surprisingly skilled. But sadly, you are destined to die. Kirk. It exploded. Of Even though it's an anecdote, I was thinking of using Salvation's mystery, if needed. Salvation's mystery, the protection of God that favors humans. Yui, when your stamina falls to 1, you will get an invincible force that can block all attacks for 10 seconds. Regardless of whether I use it or not. I have safety measure like this that would protect my life. So, I feel much lighter, and I attack with more resolution. If it was post-missile of an ordinary person, then you could have stopped it with your sword. If it wasn't lacking to break my magic sphere, then my head would have been smashed too. 1T700. It's over, Bharat. KU. You coward. Kirk. Kirk. Coward. Anyway, there is only one result in the end. It's only matter of victory and defeat. The process isn't important. He looks like he's unconscious. KKU. Teleport. UWA. Master. Ohweenie. Look properly. Kirk. Kano. Maximum damage 11. 5 more damage will be applied. Rohart. Yef. Kirk. I will take this man's artifact. You have no complaints, right? Let's behave as gentlemen since it was match between the two of us. The winner has the authority. 0. Goodbye. F. Excuse me. You. Rohartsi. Where can I go to meet you? L. Don't worry, you'll meet me someday. Because today isn't the last time we meet. Don't worry, you'll meet me again someday. Today isn't going to be the last time we meet after all. We'll meet again. This is the first time we've met, so for what reason? I can't read him at all because he's higher-ranked magician. It'd be useful if I could at least read fragment of his memories. It's not working? No way then. That person from the bar in Cinderth Kingdom. He's hiding his original face. Wait. Okay, of 0. Ma. Master. 49. 0. Southern part of Cinderth Kingdom, JUUN alien. Your Majesty, where on earth did you go off to? I went for walk. To keep the wind down. Your Majesty's magic is really mysterious. What's so amazing about magician using magic? Is it not ordinary magic? It's just that nobody talks about it. So my magic is being compared to others. I have present for you. You can use this from now on. Machias's great sword and Clanod's armor. What is this? Don't ask me where it's from. For the sake of my kingdom, I hope you think of those as an exchange for higher degree of loyalty and effort. Along with the demon sword from the Garden of the Dead, you can use them to serve your needs. Your Majesty. It activated. The passive skill that Rakiz activates from time to time. I really can't tell you. My goodness. That night in the Kingdom of Cribia. Rakiz's stats while wearing Bharat's armor. With this, I can say that he has definitely risen to Enshrank Commander. To have the title of Enshrank Commander, it'd be difficult since he still can't use All Blade. This dungeon trip was very successful. Also, I met Bharat and got rid of all sources of possible future inconveniences. The problem is the message. 0. The one Bharat conveyed when he was dying. I need to check it now since I didn't have time to look into it. Bharat has died. You have been awarded the title the man who overcame the second crisis. As reward for receiving that title, you have acquired Tuavi Tuaui, the map of Tristis Island. You have reached the turning Tuavi point of your destiny. UUI. The balance and order that has been maintained have Tvavi collapsed. New balance and Wowie order has been implemented. Whenever there's significant change, IT keeps rewarding me with the map of Tristis Island. About attacking the Grand Palace in NAS. In the end, it's at the end of the afterlife abyss where you can meet God. The more I get rid of the people who will negatively impact the Holy War, IT changes me positively. However, about the last line, new balance and order will help restore the crumbling state. Is it almost time for the Holy War? That must be the case. My existence began to slowly create in the novels and movies that I had enjoyed in my past life. Weren't they always about the same thing? Once man from the present returns to the past to make difference. The future timeline starts to change progressively. 100 I should speed up my management. I need more resources, skilled people, and territories. I really have to use them like knife and utilize them prudently. Because time isn't on my side. Your Majesty, Archneys is waiting for Your Majesty at the castle's basement. Since when? Since yesterday, he brought back a lot of materials and put them up on the wall. And he's been unfolding map. All right, my lord, I'll head down right away. How about Hayes? Hayes is doing her best to train her divine power in the training room. Hayes. She's working harder than I expected. Then, I shall head to the castle. Good work. Yes. Aki. There you go. The inventory status of the Caracas petals and the trend of them being found everywhere. Is it something like survey related to one's interest in dieting? Your Majesty, I'm sorry for only just noticing your presence. No, it's fine. By the way, Aki, are all these data from the merchant group? 74699-294. Yes, that's right, Your Majesty. I told you to speak casually. Yes, you're right. Finally, the mapping of the entire continent has been completed. In order to have massive sale of Caracas petals. Aki, you're really the rich merchant, Archneys. PRN in case you forgot. Aki's full, she wasn't titled, as name is Archneys, someone who paved her way to become the best merchant in the Eastern continent for no reason. Aki filled the basement with information. Across the continent of NAS, the demand and trend among customers, as well as the detailed analysis of recent purchases, are all pasted here. These are all data that has been handwritten individually. No matter how well read someone is in Paradiso, no one can be anywhere close to Aki because this is her quality and strength. Now that I've done all of these, I feel proud of Aki. Yes, it's place that's off limits to women. 1 SDKISSMENGAJO. The merchant group is no different. 6 I don't know if it's the same for members, but it is rare for women to be the head of merchant group. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Why are you apologizing? I should be the one apologizing because I didn't recognize your hard work. I'm thinking of continuing dressing up as Guy. Of merchants where one must be composed and sharp, IT is crucial to engage with one's masculinity. In the world, I understand. Aki, come to think of it. Yes, that one time in the bathhouse when you were covering yourself up with just towel. Obviously that's that because no one was going to see me. That was why I went. It was really hard for me. Hey, so you've seen my naked body from head to toe? That wasn't my intention. Well, anyways, bodies function the same way for everyone. Oh, by the way, telekinesis. Let's keep this secret between the both of us. You don't have to disguise yourself as Guy when it's just the two of us. Your Majesty. 70 I told you, it's all right. There is something I'd like to tell you. 000 what is it? IIT's nothing. That's boring. Tell me, it's an order. The fashion trend that I'm researching on. I didn't pick it just because I'm woman. Skirt, eyeliner, accessory. You do know that, right? Clothes are quite popular among noble families. I agree with that. I apologize for not realizing how good of an eye you have for these things. And I'm happy that you agree with that. Istkismanga. I can definitely smell woman's scent from here. Whenever she's with me or anywhere close to me. I think I know now why she was blushing. Aki, I'd like to appoint you the position of Baron. What do you think? 2M fine, Your Majesty. The position I have is enough, and I'm satisfied with it. I'm already the head of the greatest merchant group in the kingdom, and that has been my lifelong dream. Accept the position. Think about it. If you're the head of the greatest merchant group, you need to have noble-like status. But, I know. It's stereotypical way of thinking. But in this world, not all open-minded people survive. That's true. Crawled from think of status as weapon. To take that weapon and make something that will spread across the entire continent on my behalf. Hit them with chapter 113_0012. TXT, of course, we should leave it as is. Are we to close the door and remain separated like before then? Yes, I understand. I will do everything I can for the sake of Your Majesty. You resemble Knight Rakis. Why does everyone say that they will offer their lives and skills to me? Your Majesty, then shall we begin the briefing? All preparations to sell the Caracas petals have been completed. If Your Majesty permits, huge wave is about to hit the NAS continent. Great. Take your time. Explain everything to me in detail. I will listen carefully. Yes. Then, let's get started. The Caracas petals begin to be in the limelight by the year of 1417 in the NAS continent. It became the light for everybody in the continent. Back then, when I first saw the Caracas petals, tip came into mind. I will definitely be making hit year earlier. You've gathered enough merchants for the showcase, right? I didn't just gather enough people, but I also provided security for the sake of gatherings. This is going to be massive showcase. Great. I'll leave the demonstration to you, as well as the sales and negotiations. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave it to me. All preparations are done. Let's do briefing on these materials. 7. The only thing left to do is to announce in front of the great merchants in the continent. The effects of the Caracas petals. About. Kingdom of Cribius Special Stage. I can't believe the Archney's merchant group was the first to give out invitations. They are selling exclusive diet ingredients. So far, there are only two known diet methods: exercising and the blessings of hardship. The only way to receive the blessings of hardship is through the prayers of High Priest. An extremely large amount of divine power and concentration is required, and each person can only use it once a day. That explains the price. The minimum price was 100 gold. But you'll have to wait for around 6 months to book reservation. Yes, everyone hates exercising after all. I want to lose weight even while I eat. The habit of stating the ideal conditions. Off dieting. However, there's no way that would happen in reality. It is this product that will make revolutionary event for the Archney's merchant group. The siblings, Maroon and Marie, were attending to a lot of people in the general clinic built in the Holy Land of Sinari. Having to attend to the patients, they didn't have much time. However, they just ate whatever they could. In just few months, Maroon's weight has doubled and he's twice as fat. Maroon, are you feeling nervous? Yes. It's my first time having to stand in front of many people. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Trust me. Starting from today, you will get rid of your body fats and have relatively slim body. Actually, I've tried taking diet pills from different merchant groups before, but it didn't work at all. Your Majesty, is it really possible to make such big change just like you said? Of course it would take some time to take effect. To promote the cycle, you have to wait some time to lose weight. Then, do you have another way? Yes. When it comes to fast dieting, I have trick that not everyone is capable of. The speed-up bug in Paradiso. To be honest, it's too vague to even call it bug. That's because the changes made by IT don't cause threats to the system. It would be problem if the speed-up bug occurs upon monster's death, but it was bug that was limited to some players. Without causing any form of deterrence, IT can speed up the effects of both drugs and food. And the same thing applies for products related to dieting. This bug isn't problem because it allows you to change your appearance with drug in just second. But it's different in this world as the drastic change will be showcased in front of many people. However, there is major prerequisite of 20,000 magic power in order to use the speed-up bug. That's why it's something that not everyone is capable of doing. Let's go, Maroon. I will make this day the most extraordinary and meaningful day in the entire world. Throughout the NAS continent's entire history, of this is the moment where the king himself showcases product. OT7 having lived for 50 years, I've never seen king show himself in front of merchants to promote the sales of merchant group. Isn't it too much even if they're the best merchant group in the kingdom? King should act like king. How pathetic. It seems like that guy wasted 50 years of his life. No wonder he has no choice but to manage small merchant group. What? What did you just say? Why you? You must be envious of the head of the Archney's merchant group. NAS Continent Yote, Great Merchant Juke. Although he's not merchant, the king is doing his best to provide support. 1. NAS Continent Great Merchant Pattern. Anyway, he's the most open-minded king in the entire NAS continent. I've read his autobiography not too long ago, and he's amazing. King's strength comes from its people and surroundings, not from himself. You, saying all that, should learn how to constantly think deeper level. If we're called the leader of the first generation of merchants, Archney's would be the leader of the second generation of merchants. Let's see how the king would demonstrate the product. Let's all give round of applause. Now, the merchant group, Archney's, classified this product as potion. ISDHISS crawled from. 1. In other words, this is really good medicine for diet. Show us. Can it result in any tangible changes? Well, don't get too worked up. Maroon, drink the potion. You may drink it carefully. It's potion that's made through the refined mint of petals. Yes. He drank the entire potion. Well then, Let's exploit the speed-up bug on the potion to showcase its drastic effect. Ochre. It's fine. Trust me and take it easy. Yes. I will now show you how this medicine will work. I will use mana to speed up the process. HHMM. Will now show you how this medicine works. I will use mana to speed up the process. HHMM. Maroon, does it hurt? Oh no, Your Majesty. Tell me if you feel anything strange. How are you feeling? It feels like small wave of energy continuously surging through my entire body. Then it seems to be working well. Just let the mana flow through your body. Yes. One hell 2M sorry. It's okay, focus. 00000. IHO. He's getting slimmer. Maroon, how is it? It feels like my body is cooling down. That means the effects are wearing off. Drink this right away. Yes. Now, we repeat the process. In the event of any unexpected stimulations, we have healer on standby. So, everyone may rest assured and watch the show. I'll start, Maroon. Yes, I'll be in your care. Unbelievable. Medicine that's able to bring about that much change exists? Is it not hoax? It's all real? How are the Caribbean Kingdom able to produce such outlandish concoctions? They were also the ones who found the cure for the Rhonella virus. Within an hour, it's really as though it came out of novel or drama. 7-1. He lost half of his weight. FO, if he loses any more weight, would his skin begin to droop and sag? I have to buy it. Would it be possible to meet with the Archney's merchant group? Should I bribe them? Even if I were to just resell it, I would earn profit. Hayes mirror. On it. Your Majesty, I really can't believe it. Life is full of surprises. Ho, IT turned out really well. Is there anywhere else that's capable of bringing about such dramatic changes? For OT. Aki, are you ready? Yes, Your Majesty. I've fully prepared the consultation desk. We'll assign different people depending on the rank of the merchant group. Good, then I'll leave it in your care. Maroon, go and take nice bath. It's your time to shine. Show them what you've got. Understood? Yes, Your Majesty. Leave it to me. I'll create the best results. Great, in that case. It's expected to sell out. To anyone who's interested in this diet pill, please come to the Archney's Merchant Group's consultation desk immediately. It's only for the first 100 people. I have to buy this. Move. Our merchant group was first in line. I've got a lot of money, so please give me some. Okay, we'll cater to the first 100 people, so please line up properly. The Caribbean Kingdom 2 days later. Aki, you're fast asleep. Well, the past 2 days has been really hectic. My lord. The final report for what kind of contract, who will sign it, and how it would be signed is. Aki. 7. You collapsed and fell asleep. While Aki's asleep, should I check out the boots I got from Bharat? Twisted boots. An artifact that increases physical resistance while forsaking dexterity and charm. Besides that, IT states that it grants head start. It's an artifact that grants great benefits right off the bat. I guess Bharat didn't know that he had this option. If he did, he would have loaded everything into his first blow. But his first attack was just to keep me in check. IT was only natural for me to evade it. If he had used this option, IT could have caused 9 more damage. Gapage's wings, the boots that I used to wear. CKF IT wouldn't be bad idea to give this to Naomi or Ella. If the story of Paradiso is starting to change gradually, I have to start moving quicker. It'll be great to unite the empires and kingdoms in preparation for the Holy War, but I'll have to put that plan aside first. Place like the Lentis Empire will just be full of warmongers. As I thought, the easy locations would probably be Benuso or Malice Kingdom. Their base certainly isn't bad. Partnering kingdom like Sindarth. No, not partnering. I have to conquer those powerless nations that are already headed towards its downfall. I have to get rid of these 3 countries with its incompetent kings and grand corruption. Benuso 7 Malice Wapir. I'll silently cut them down. 7-1. Zhang's Achievements. Zhang's Achievements Twisted Boots Option 1 Increase Strength by 100 Option 2 Increase Stamina by 100 Option 3 Decrease Dexterity by 50 Option 4 Decrease Charm by 50 Option 5 Increase Physical Resistance by 200 Option 6 Twisted Blow. The first attack on the target deals up to 9 damage. 0. Okay, everyone, you're doing great job. Let's forge more and better Chaldea weapons. For Cribia. Yes, Sir Acero. 0. Your Majesty. Jackpot. We've hit jackpot. HP, it seems like the showcase you presented with Mr. Maroon really caused an uproar. Talk over it calmly instead of jumping aggressively. There's a lot of time for the two of us to talk. I guess that's true. Come to think of it. Transcendence Miet. Now, absolutely no one from outside can hear our conversation. 1. So, do you perhaps know about Sir Duke and Mr. Patton? 10. I know them. They're the most revered in the north and south of NAS continent respectively. I heard they came here this time. They deferred our request for them to visit, but it turns out that they came here secretly. Then, this is big deal, isn't it? Since the world of merchants is both cold and fierce. In any case, you think this is all part of the Elder's scheme to keep the promising newcomer in check, right? I can't deny that. 000 it isn't like that. Because no matter what they say, the merchant group has authority over the medicine supply. That's right. First, it's given that not everyone knows about the Caracas petals. As you know, the petals used for the production of the medicine are special breed developed by Sir O'Brien. Because these guys don't grow well in the temperate climate in the south, it's hard to breed such species of flowers unless it takes place in the northern part of the NAS continent. Yes, perhaps as time passes, they'll begin to analyze the Caracas petals from within. But it won't be easy to find out the composites that were added to it. That's right, because besides me and your Majesty, no one else knows about the mixture. I'll be sure to keep my mouth shut, and as for your Majesty, say less. At the very least, it's estimated that during this year and the next, we'll be close to reaching exclusive ownership over the supply. It's possible that similar products might appear 3 years from now, but before that happens, I firmly believe that we'd have already monopolized every single market. Sounds good. Is there anything you need? Nothing. They're all great. I'll grant you full authority, Aki, so do as you please. And sales method. The sales route. Yes, various measures have already been prepared, so I'll submit the report as soon as possible. That's great, Aki. You're overflowing with determination and passion. But, how did the contracts go? Gold just for the contract deposit of the orders. I received 500,000. This is record-breaking amount. 500,000 gold. Yes, it's true. 500,000 gold is approximately 500 billion won. 500 billion won is around 3.5 million USD. It's truly starting to become diet craze. It could really be an interesting sight. Leave it to me, Your Majesty. For Your Majesty who has led me here and supported me, I'll certainly become woman that you'll need. Wouldn't one usually use person instead of woman in this situation? It was slip of the tongue. I'll leave it in your care, Aki. Yes, this will be the start. Somehow, the use of the word woman seemed intentional. Is it just me? And just like that, the showcase that was intended to elevate the sales of the diet pill to bring about prosperity ended. Just as Aki predicted, the product became record-breaking success. The next day at dawn. This task cannot be delayed any further. I have to finish it. Chapter 110_0012. TXT Have I been unintentionally focusing too much on Riki's Class 6 quest. Chapter 110_0065. TXT, he's quite powerful. Of meeting the Fire Spirit King Ignis. If I found the Wind Spirit Queen Vienna at the Animois Plateau, then Ignis would be located at the notoriously active Portia volcano. 000. As Ignis's notoriety is well known, If I were to go through Ignis's quest as how I normally would, it would be no different from going to hell. His character is truly befitting of Fire Spirit King. He detests others with passion, especially humans. And that is why, even in Paradiso, players hated crossing paths with Ignis. Rather than taking up that guy's quest, there were a lot of players who would have rather give up and forego the reward. Easter eggs, bugs, and tricks. I knew a lot of ways that reduced trouble and effort. Paradiso the solo bug player. I wasn't called that for nothing. Ignis is no exception, even if he's the Fire Spirit King who looks down on every human. I know the way to exploit his Achilles heel. Ignis, 000, you'll meet your one and only lover soon. Just you wait. There's always someone better than you. I can already sense evil energy coming right from the entrance. And oh, I've come a long way, so I'll have to check on the things that I can't lose before heading in. Starting with Riki's stats. Riki's LV, 234 Strength, 793 Stamina, 335 Magic Power, 103 Wisdom, 72 Dexterity, 88 Charm, 49 Physical Resistance, 731 Magic Resistance, 273 Special Traits, Orderliness, S, Justice, S, Swordsmanship, S, Strategy, S, Aura, Blade, Anti-Magic, General Traits, Loyal, Loving. Passionate Strength and Physical Resistance increases drastically upon the IST, and Second Awakening's synergy effect. Artifacts in possession: Juditha's armor, Wailing Gauntlet, Machias's sword, Bastier's demon's sword, Clanod's armor. Compared to the Sword Master, Duke Galad, these stats are still lacking. But at this level, he has certainly risen to class. Have I been unintentionally focusing too much on Riki's? Alfaskins, Warji. I'll have to give Rena another artifact soon, so she won't be upset. During this time, she's probably training hard with beads of sweat falling, right? It's been quite a long time since I've seen her up close. My lord. Though, I don't have to worry since she's always scurrying around. Ella. I'm the only one that hasn't improved. They've all growing together. Every time I open my eyes in this life, I'm reminded of how Riki's being appointed as the head of security is truly divine blessing. And I'm once again thankful towards R.A. Okayev. As expected, Ignis's world has countless traps hidden everywhere. 1. In that case, Ian. 77. I knew it. It's good thing I can easily fly inside. Ola, keep me at 20 m altitude. Yes, understood. From this point onwards, we'll be partaking in Ignis's test that I've yet to see. Only through passing the test will the dimensional gate to Ignis's world open. Vienna came personally to find me because she was curious about me, but that was because I called her to a place where she could be at ease. Until that locked gate opens, I'll have to keep on challenging the test over and over again. Damn it. Tanex has been completely charred. Well, on the 7th near-death attack, the volcano erupted more than 5 times. LFF, I would have died if it hit me even once. On the contrary, the world inside the dimensional gate is completely different from the volcanoes. Ignis's world. Hell, that's so finicky, you'll have to retry 1,000 times for all sorts of reasons. No one knew at all that the incessantly cruel Ignis was actually warm guy. One, of course, it's on fire. Or of it's bright, radiant, and Ignis is confident. The gatekeeper, Tosca. Are you human who came to see Ignis? I can sense very wicked energy coming from you. 0. This guy is the inner fire. In order to kill this guy, I'll have to use an opposite element like ice or water magic. Fire magic S, ice magic, wind magic S, earth magic, quavy, other magic, water magic is classified under other magic. My water magic stats are definitely decreasing. But I don't want this to be a long fight. I'll just have to win the rest of the fight with my sword. Should I go first, or will you? You rude bastard. Okay, okay. He's quite powerful. Of, if an ordinary magician were to see this, their mind would go blank thinking about how to deal with this. Feel the wrath of this blazing hell. Feel the wrath of this blazing hell. Of, once magic that possesses its opposite element collides at its closest distance, its effects are maximized. One more second before it collides. Hiya. Transcendence Winter NGHD of 0. WN. Yule? Among all the humans who have visited the Portia volcano, there were quite a lot who piqued my interest. But funnily enough, 17 of they kept dying during the preliminary run that was conducted with the help of Mother Nature. Those who managed to enter Ignis world were then handled by Tosca. But that undefeated legend had lost today. Like damn moron. If you were still breathing, I would have injected embers into you to save you. I was confident that fire would win, but water won instead. How fascinating. Okay. Great job, Ola. It's Ignis. He's spirit who knows how to make himself shine the brightest in his own world. Back in Paradiso, it was really hard to catch glimpse of Ignis's face. I wasn't this strong at that time as well. Compared to my past life, I've gotten a lot stronger. The perks of meeting Ignis was trophy bestowed only to the highest ranker. Though I was grinder, I couldn't to the celestial rank. 1. For I could only meet Ignis after he had already been nerfed countless of times. And even then, Ignis was glorious and cool. It's Suckneys. Let's catch him, but players would just disregard him while calling him Suckneys. But now, that's not the case. Ignis of the beginning. He's like the most radiant and gloriously shining season. That fact is true in this world. Fire Spirit King, Ignis. Spirit in charge of controlling fire. Ignis, it's impossible to scan the spirit with one's eyes. One greetings, human. What's your name? Jared. Jared. That's very common name. The name, Ignis, is also quite. Why did you come visit me? I detest humans. A lot of humans have come to find me with an interest in my powers, but so far, none have been able to achieve their goal. I wish to pass your trial and offer you an opportunity to realize the fire's full potential. Are you asking me to open the trial room? You seem quite eager to die. I'm going to show you, an uninvited visitor, how this body's world looks like. Now's the time. Of okay. Of what is that? What do you think you're doing? Ignis, it might seem out of the blue, but I've got a question for you. Do you have someone you love? I do. Wind Spirit Queen Vienna. How do you know that name? She has come to see you. Of course, the person involved wasn't informed. How were you able to acquire Vienna's heart? No human could carelessly summon her. You wouldn't even be able to attempt it if you don't have the Spirit King's gemstone. You're right. I received the Spirit King's gemstone from Miss Vienna. Human dares to acquire Spirit King's heart. Does that even make sense? She must have felt some of my charm. Didn't you also open the dimensional door to Ignis world because you felt my charm? You. Human dares to acquire Spirit King's heart. Does that even make sense? She must have felt some of my charm. Didn't you also open the dimensional door to Ignis world because you felt my charm? You. You. Thank you. I thought I'd never see Vienna for an eternity. Ooh. Zero Ignis. What about the trial room? Alfaskin's org. That's not what's important right now. Otatop. Was the quest cancelled? You have passed Ignis's test. The essence of fire was not realized. Wowie, however, the requirements were met, and you will be moving forward. Lucky. Please ask Ignis for advice regarding your second adventure. As magician who dreams of the power of flames, you may ask for advice regarding your future endeavors. WUI. The god, Assos, admires your wisdom. The god, Assos, shares humorous stories about you to the god of wind, Animostus. UAV. It's quite useful. The god, Assos, applauds you and doesn't regret giving you his blessings. Vienna. 0. Ignis. The meeting between fire and wind. Just like Paradiso's version of Romeo and Juliet, they are representative of passionate reunion between two unfortunate lovers. What in the world is this? How did this happen? I can't believe it. For me to meet someone whom I thought I'd never see again for an eternity like this. You didn't intentionally ask him to do this? Jared. Thank you so much. How did you? Ms. Vienna. I have summoned Ms. Vienna in front of your lover, who misses you the most. I have bit of harsh request. Actually, I don't feel sorry for Ignis, but I do feel sorry for Vienna. But on the other hand, I was unashamed. They were two spirit kings who have loved each other for a long time. But because they became the spirit kings of their own respective worlds, they could no longer meet each other anymore. The mandate for spirits that have been passed down for thousands of years, from generation to generation, prevented them from reuniting of their own free will. The moment they reunite with an ounce of will, they would be banned, and it was as if curse was placed on them. That was the first condition involved in ascending as Spirit King. But their meeting this time had been different. After all, the two of them were not involved at all. What is your request, Jared? I will grant any request that comes from you. In order for me to attain the enlightenment necessary to jump to the 6th class, I need advice from Mr. Ignis. You're now speaking formally after all this time? What kind of advice could you possibly want? Special Quest Adventures for You Out Challenge 23 the 2nd. Tell reward achieving the 6th class 0. Ask Ignis for advice regarding the beginning of the fire. 3. Listen attentively to its marvelous history. I want to hear about the beginning of the fire. Why would human like you? Alfaskins. DRG. Ignis, Mr. Jared is truly someone with abundant knowledge in magic. You certainly wouldn't regret it, even if you tell him one thing. 8. Really? Well, I was able to verify earlier that this guy isn't just some ordinary person. Okay, Jared. Show me the power of your fire magic. I have Vienna, who'll be able to observe you more calmly than I could, by my side. So you won't be able to use any sort of deception. Ignis, look. You will truly be surprised. He has already received my wholehearted blessing. Spirit Queen's blessing? Hurry up and show me. Don't you have to first prove your worth before I reveal even the slightest of information about the beginning of the fire? Wywarren Sextuple Transcendence Firewall Sea Level 6 Enhancement. OT of Flame Boss. They always say that God blesses the most remarkable humans, but I have never personally seen it myself. How was he, Ignis? Please teach him. It feels strange for him to be magician that captured your heart. I feel needlessly jealous as well. That feeling and this feeling are completely different, aren't they? Curiosity and love are totally different matters, Ignis. Jared, you said you're curious about the beginning of the fire, right? Listen to everything I'll say, because I won't be repeating it again. Yes. Listen well. In the beginning, the first ever spirits on this earth were the fire spirits. And just like that, Ignis began telling his story. It was the start of an exciting story. For Ignis, who was talking, Vienna, who was listening, and Jared, who needed enlightenment to reach the 6th class. Special Quest. You have completed all of the adventuring for challenges quests. You have achieved the 6th class as reward. You can now use 6th class magic. OTOK. Vienna, I missed you so much. So did I. Is it okay to leave the dimensional door as it is? The dimensional door didn't open due to our free will, so I can use this door to visit you whenever. Of course we should leave it as is. Are we to close the door and remain separated like before then? I even made throne that we could use together for you. Ignis. Vienna. He. Once we go our separate ways today, there won't be any other opportunities for you to teach me. So while we're here, please feel free to tell me everything I need to know. TUH. Ignis, please tell him. Listen well. While the key to the wind element is harmony and adaptation, the key to the fire element is the opposite. It's collision and animosity. Ignis, Jared is a talented individual who I truly look forward to seeing in the future. Please tell him more. You. Firstly, roughly handle the flames. Secondly, make active use of the rebellious spirit that's inherent in the flame element. Ignis, what are you doing? I was planning to leave half of it behind, but honestly speaking, I think it's more worth for it to be with you. I'll bestow you half of the blessing I can give. His blessing. But half. Ignis, have you given your blessing to someone else? I have. There was someone who could utilize the flames pretty well. They were pretty similar to Jared. Who was it? I can't tell you that. It might trigger an unintended butterfly effect if I told you. More than that, it would be unfair if only you knew and they didn't. Someone came here and received half of Ignis's blessing. Is there another candidate for the real hero? Who is it? Keikel? Natalie? No, they're too detached from the flames. It's impossible. There aren't only few magicians in the continent who are knowledgeable about fire magic. Never mind. Let's not dwell on something that has already passed. I'm still lacking in the preparations for the Holy War. Let's not be conceited. It'll be the end once that happens. Now, receive Ignis's blessings well. Fire Magic XX. It's the highest rank that magician can reach. The highest. It's really the highest. Special magic chain of fire. I've imparted you special magic. If there are other remaining flames within 1 OM radius, they will connect with one another and second explosion will occur. The strength of the chain of fire increases exponentially as the number of people exposed to it increases. The chain of fire consumes 1,000 magic power from an individual. Try it out. Focus. Chain of fire. Focus on the flames burning at the center of the wooden mannequins. And bind them all. Chapter 117_0030. TXD, I knew you'd say that. With this much firepower, it's like an 8th class fire explosion magic. Oh, no, it's more than that. Do you like it? Nothing makes magician happier than being given magic. Thank you. Jared, please don't betray our expectations. Become the greatest magician. Ho, you can promise us that, right? Jay. Of course. I could never forget what the two of you taught me. I won't forget how precious and special your blessings are. Well, you don't have to be so happy about it. If you die, the blessing returns to us after all. Ignis, you're so cold for saying that. Ho, I'm telling you not to die. It was meeting with Ignis, who was famous for having trashy personality, but somehow it ended happily. It only took few days, but it was few years worth of helpful experience. After some time, at the Kingdom of Cribia. I can't postpone it any longer. The issue with Chloe's teacher, skilled individual that's needed in our kingdom. Recruiting Formido. As long as he's Chloe's teacher, she'll improve at least twice as much compared to right now. Have you guys heard? The Idoma Empire ambushed the Ristis kingdom, and the entire kingdom was dominated. What? Even if it's an ambush from an empire, it's still kingdom. And yet, IT was taken over? Haven't you heard? There were people from the inside who ignited rebellion. Those from the inside and outside responded. They betrayed their kingdom? The king was caught by the rebel forces and was beheaded in the middle of the plaza. So it's all over? It's over. I can't imagine how thoroughly the Idoma Empire planned for all of this to happen. As expected, this is living and breathing world. Its place riddled with fierce battles, betrayals, and schemes. The age of rival warlords where nations crowd together and possess independent powers without suzerain or vassal states. Idoma Empire, Transilia Empire, Kantra Empire. It'll be reorganized. Age of rival warlords? An age where several lords own and exercise authority over their own territory. I want to prevent the great famine and war that'll happen in the future. It's so that no one in my kingdom will starve. I'll have to discuss with O'Brien about the improvement of rice varieties soon. Tada, do you know what this is? It's the diet potion that was unveiled today. Magic potion that's produced only in the Cribia Kingdom. The king of Cribia unveiled it himself. I know. Man as big as me turned skinny instantly. It's truly fascinating. More than that, I didn't expect the king to demonstrate the product himself. That's why I trusted them and bought it. The king himself guaranteed the potion's efficacy, so who wouldn't believe in it? That's it. With Aki's aggressive sales strategy, the diet potion has already spreaded throughout the entire continent. It was the precursor to the influx of gold coins. And soon, there will be an endless influx of it to our kingdom. One spot has been left vacant just in case. The treaty with Benuso and Malice will end on the first day of the following year. 60 IT was package deal. Benuso Kingdom, Cribia, Malice Kingdom, Idoma Empire renewal. Won't be there. Unless they're stupid. They'll know our kingdom's next targets will be them. Are they the next gets? You startled me. Why couldn't I sense you coming? I practiced a lot. I see. 000 space distortion clock option 3 stealth detection. You can detect the silhouette of person who is hidden or invisible. Even WTH the clock, I couldn't detect Chloe at all. She had close to no presence. Chloe, you went to the demon's abode not long ago, right? How did it go? It was good. Now I truly feel like Lena, Mia, Hayes, and I have connected. Isabel didn't go. She didn't go because of the Dresel Sorcery Division. Well, she must be busy. Anyway, where should I go? The way she addresses me feels awkward. Chloe, you can the formalities. Don't think of me as king, and just talk to me like you did before. But it's not like I can call you Lord or Duke. You can call me Sir Jarrett. No, thank you. I'll just call you Your Majesty. But it's uncomfortable. Is everything ready? Yes, everything has been settled. All that's left is to depart. Then let's get going. We're already done with our urgent business for today. Where are we going? North of Idoma Empire, to the Vasco's mountain range. Okay, Op, hold on tight. We're going to save your teacher. What? Double transcendence multi-telepathy. Vasco's mountain range. So this is the Vasco's mountain range. That's right. I'm sorry. Walame. I smell blood. Your Majesty, is it okay that you're doing this all for me? I might be bothering you with this for no reason. What are you saying? I made promise to you, didn't I? I had always intended to keep this promise from the start. But it looks dangerous. Even just looking around, it's all. One SDKISSMENGIO enter unless want to die. You'll really die you cross this. They're all dead bodies. This is TH last WAP. I'll keep my promise, no matter what. It's not just simple promise between us. It's promise I made with all the gray elves. There are traps on the ground, so let's move through the air. I could use flying magic, and what is this? An airborne golem. Air maneuvering mode. Alright, please fly safely. Trust me, we'll save your great teacher. 30 minutes later. I have 2 uninvited guests. How fascinating. They arrived without setting off any of the traps that are scattered throughout the mountain range. One SDKISSMANGAIO. I told people not to come if they don't have any business here, and asked them not to risk their lives over nothing. It has already been 63 years since I became an assassin at the age of 7. I had 100 comrades who shared the same sorrows and joys with me in the training center, but now, only I remain. Are they looking down on me? They entered forbidden area that should never have been accessed. The only thing left is to pay the price with their lives. I risked my life, so now, what will they wager? I knew I'd see you around here. Nice to meet you, Formido. The two of you came together. Are you lovers? You should have seen countless signs on the way here. Should we retreat? There are so many dead bodies around this shelter. It's all right, Chloe. Leave it to me. If he finds out that you're the ruler of kingdom. Calm down. I came here to have sword duel. OT. What business do you have here? Formido, I'll be taking what's left of your life. Oh ho, have you gone crazy? Right, I'm crazy. Talent hunter who recruits talented individuals by any means necessary. 011. I, Jared von Euchels, have arrived. Formido LV. 619 of OT Strength 803 Stamina 722 Magic 209 Wisdom 134 Dexterity 170 Charm 101 Physical Resistance 99 Magic Resistance 98 Special Traits Absolute Stealth S Camouflage S Weakness Analysis S Cloning S Most of the artifacts are in possession. View details open. Is he some kind of class criminal? I certainly never thought his time as an assassin was something to overlook, but his stats are comparable to those of Chloe's highest class. 77. If Chloe continues to steadily improve like this, I think she'll be able to follow right behind Formido. This won't be easy. Good. Let's skip the unnecessary details and get straight to it. 0 Since you disregarded my warnings and made your way here, I can assume you're already well aware of the rules in my territory, right? TLA. HO. I heard we'd have to risk our lives and make bet with you, so you're well aware. I also know there's only one condition for the bet. That's right, since one's life is the price of the bet. Then I'll bet one more thing. I'll bet all the artifacts I have. Every single one. Are you going to make 2 wishes? If I'm confident in winning, then instead of just 2 wishes, I could bet up to 100, right? Sure, that's fine. Let's hear them. Although they'll just be your dying wishes. First, if I win this battle, become my friend's teacher for the rest of your life. From just I can tell she's not human. Are you asking me to do someone else favor? Sir Formido, is there condition that allows you to choose whether or not you'll accept? 1 SDKISSMENGA, IO. You bastard. You sure have lot to say. That's fine, I'll accept. Strong madness. I think it'll be fun to teach her. Of course, I'd first have to lose for that to happen. Second, like I said before, you'll spend the rest of your life as my subordinate. Who the hell are you to tell me to be your subordinate? I've long disassociated myself from royals. It's also already been 20 years since I detached myself from the happenings of this world. I'm Jared, the king of Cribia. You're crazy. Ahaha. Why you're telling me that the ruler of some kingdom has come to risk his life? Do I need to show respect? Not at all. Is etiquette really all that important in an era filled with numerous kings and emperors? Good. You'll win against me. Make me that elf's teacher, and take me in as one of your kingdom's vassals? 1 SDKISSMENGIO rather than vassal. You'll be more like guest. Or you can decide how much you want to open your heart to me while we stay together. That's huge honor. Will you accept my offer? If I win, I'll have your life and artifacts. Since I'm interested in the elf, even if you die, I'll teach her a little bit in honor of your passing. All right. Deal established. Your Majesty, Jared. I mean, Your Majesty, the King. You can't accept this deal. It's all right. The deal has already been made. YK, just trust me and wait. Examine each and every one of his moves. He's living proof of what you'll be able to achieve. Come. 0. He has a lot of weapons. Mine's Eve Irayutston. I'll have to make my plan in advance. If my stamina drops below 1 SDKISSMENGAO. For seconds, God's blessing could maintain the invincible force field protecting my whole body. If I don't die immediately from critical hit, I'll have at least one chance to attack using Salvatine's Mystery. 0 Transcendence, Diamond Stondor. Verify the route. HUP. He's fast. Artifact. Stealth detection, he's too fast. Wind barrier 0. UGH. Wizard who can use stealth detection immediately. I'm quite amazed. I've killed countless Magikians in one strike. As expected of you, Formido. If there was title on the similar level as an assassin master, it wouldn't be enough to exhibit your skills. Cloning. Teleport after widening the distance. 1 SDKISSMENGAO. Transcendence Flame Arrow 0. The target is the dimensional door created by Dimension's Door. Following him with my eyes is impossible. If I do this, I can't miss him. After that, CHA. Enlightening. Energy. Is he harnessing and releasing the special energy of assassins? 7IT seems it requires him to halt his movements as he isn't attacking at the same time. It requires mobility restrict TION. Let's release this. Magic Missile. An opening. Now. SHRTDS 10 CE 10 Teleport. YLM. Energy. He isn't the only one that can use the cloning technique. OT MRRRMACE. Die. I can't see them. I can't follow them with my eyes. Blink. Dimension Door 0. He's not using his dimensional magic haphazardly. It's calculated attack. Every time Formido comes close, he uses dimensional magic to block him. The movements of that assassin called Formido, they're fast enough to indeed be called the best. He's smiling. It's as if he's sincerely enjoying the fight right now. Zero, is it trick? Great job, Ola. I've accomplished my task. HUP. OK, 0. FTL. Right here.Yway Transcendence T, Ovine SK. Flame Arrow. Or. Teleport. Force Missile. OL. At this point, I can no longer comprehend how skilled of wizard he is. What exactly is Sir Jared's limit? Strength. Damn it. Sir Jared, I never thought HEO inflict such fatal wound. Right be for passing, I'm alright. Chloe. I have insurance, don't worry. You have insurance? Right here. Salvation's mystery, damn it. If I had just taken care of my body bit more. One, an unrelenting challenger if stamina falls below 1 for 10 seconds. UAV God blesses the invincible station master that guards the front chamber. Because it manifested late, I wasted those precious 10 seconds. Okay. To think I'd lose. Damn it. This is so pathetic, I'd rather just bite my tongue and die. It was all due to luck that I was able to win against you, Senior. Suddenly calling me Senior? It seems my title has risen alongside the victor's joy. I won't deny that there is joy in winning. I've found great teacher for Chloe, and at the same time, I've gained talented person that my kingdom needs. I was able to win, because you've never dealt with wizard like me. You did your best to attack me until the end. If you had even the slightest thought that you had the upper hand, I wouldn't have easily acknowledged my defeat. I knew you'd say that. I'll keep my promise. I'll become that elf's teacher, and I'll spend the rest of my life in your kingdom. And since I've become one of your kingdom's citizens, I will follow the proper etiquette when addressing you. Thank you, Senior. Stop using that mortifying title. Yeah, and from now on, let's establish new relationship. Clean. Of. To be blessed by the great king. I don't believe I'll forget this gift for as long as I live. Let's go. Although this has been my base for 20 years. There's nothing but small tools and trinkets in this wooden house. Chloe, introduce yourself. He'll be your teacher from now on. I'm Chloe. At first, I had strong interest in the madness I felt from you. If it's all right with you, show me all that you've learned thus far. Formido, who got straight to the point, made even my heart race. I wonder what level Chloe would attain from the estimation of the highest level of an assassin. As expected, I'm never wrong. Southern region of the Idoma Empire. If we walk little further, we'll see multi-teleport road. Hiya, giddy up. Over there. That's the Lion Army, known as the First Army of the Idoma Empire. 1. QT, even I know of the Lion Army. They're the core army of the Idoma Empire whose national flag has lion on it. They're an army that's only mobilized during conquest battles they consider to be of top priority. They're famous for being an elite army. If they're headed to the east, then they must be headed to the Sijantan Kingdom. I've never paid close attention to such small nation up until now. Will there really be foolin' bloodbath in the peaceful land of the NAS continent? Based on the information I've gathered, before I was reincarnated here, the Idoma Empire destroyed the Tristis Kingdom. Even before the blood from that massacre that was scattered on the land grew cold, they already ignited another war. I should focus more on internal affairs. Let's hurry. Listen well. Your quick knife technique is too wild. Having wild quick knife technique has the advantage of hitting the target precisely, but targets who are sensitive to it will be able to react well. Alright, let's try correcting your form. We only need to correct it little. If you were to touch just this point, their ability to sense you would drastically decrease. Do I do it like this? That's it. Try to aim at the base of that tree using that form. Alright. Great. So this is what it feels like to teach. It's only been 5 minutes since Formido started his 1-point lesson. You insane? This is insane. Chloe's weakness analysis and quick knife technique have each increased level. Special traits absolute cloaking S2 of E camouflage S weakness analysis S quick knife technique. There's been noticeable increase in my cloaking ability, teacher. Thank you so much. It's truly a change I've never experienced before. Your hidden gem. I've seen lot of gray elves before, but this kid is natural genius. Do you really mean it? It is not my personality to offer lip service. 3. It's been around 30 years since I've last had student. It truly made my heart race after a long time. Please take care of me, teacher. Goodness. My student. I feel sorry that you're left with such an old teacher. It would be really nice if Formido could live for a long time. Of course, IT won't be problem for the next 8 years. In that case, I really hope you'll be with US when the Holy War breaks out. Great King, is there something on my face? 0. No, sir. I'm just really enjoying this time together. Perhaps there's disease in Paradiso that caused Formido's death. If we prepare for it and constantly check on his condition, he might be able to live longer than he did in Paradiso. NAS Continent June 1st, 1416. At the palace construction site, 50 complete. It warms my heart to see it being built little by little. Though it's a bit slow, safety is our top priority. Your Majesty. Speak, Sir Rakis. The money we've been quietly funding and investing in the Caribbean Naval Force seems to be paying off now. Did they achieve another victory? That's right. Admiral Rook and Admiral Genise utterly defeated the pirate Tornado and his entire crew. Sechilla Island has been conquered. Previously, they cleared the coastal areas, and now they've started conquering the surrounding cities at full force. That's right. In the past, when they were the naval admirals for the Benuso Kingdom and Malice Kingdom, they were both treated like paper tigers. Person or thing that appears threatening but is ineffective. They've become stronger now and have become living and breathing beasts from hell. All because I gave them absolute power. That's right, Your Majesty. Thanks to Your Majesty's wisdom, it's fitting to say that the two admirals have fully blossomed and are showcasing all of their capabilities. The Caribbean Navy, which was staying at the coastal city of Laraki, has taken over the 5 islands here. Admiral Rook's loyalty has drastically increased by 37 points. With 200 loyalty points, he has entered the Ist Awakening stage. YUAVY. Are there issues with the support project or schedule for the Army and Navy? You need not worry at all, Your Majesty. Chaldea's supplies are in good condition, and according to Sir Asuro, starting next week, the production quantity should increase by over 50. It looks like Asuro's process is complete. Yes, the construction will be completed by next week. We are truly establishing definite system of mass production. It looks like Rakiz can't hold back his overflowing emotions. I feel the same way. There's no denying the time you put into handling the domestic administration. Above all, the Caracas pedal diet business that I worked on with Aki was mega hit. Thanks to that, the kingdom's finances are abundant and overflowing with gold coins. In the midst of all of that, I didn't let my guard down and meticulously managed the flow of finances so there was no money leakage. Is the installation of the magic stone street lights throughout the entire kingdom progressing quickly? Yes, Your Majesty. The movie industry that Your Majesty put your heart into is also burning at full force. My people have every right to enjoy the cultural life that suits their style. Finally, our determination is paying off. It seems the money-seeking merchants are delving into the movie industry 1v1. Isn't this what they call string of good fortune? That's right. Your Majesty, hold on. When would the gods be able to see Her Majesty, the Queen? That would be your eternal spouse. The time has come. I was wondering why they weren't asking about this. I'm still in my mid-20s. It's not the age to be thinking about marriage. 000000000. I have no thoughts on getting married just yet. For a moment there, I used my past life as basis. That's right. In Shin Tae-pung's generation, even if you were to get married past your mid-20s, you'd still be marrying at the right age. Though that was how my past life worked, the outlook on marriage in my current life is completely different. There are a lot of people getting married in their mid to late teens, and even if they're late, they don't go past their mid to late 20s. Besides, I'm the king. To my vassals who wish to strengthen the foundation of the royal family, the topic of having queen is certainly inevitable. However, Your Majesty, the position of the queen is not position that could be left vacant for long. However, Your Majesty, the position of the queen is not position that could be left vacant for long. Let's talk about this another time. I'm tired all of a sudden. Yawn. Your Majesty, my apologies. No, we had good talk. I'm going to think deeply about it, so don't worry too much. Yes, Your Majesty. Then I'll be leaving now. TSIKISSMENGIO. All right. Could you call over Manager Naomi on your way out? Yes, Your Majesty. I'll do that. Queen. Queen, it's about time I started really thinking about the meaning of that word. Honestly, the most ideal marriage partner would be Maria. For one thing, it would be strategic marriage. We would be able to maintain stable cooperative relationship with the Sindarth Kingdom. However, even marrying someone you love is bumpy road. If it's loveless marriage, that in itself would be hell. It's not even worth discussing. Somehow, I ended up having quite a lot of women among for my vassals. One SDKISSMENGA, Joe IT started with AKI, who I thought was man. Then there's Isabel, he eyes, and Chloe. Extend it bit more, and I've got Ella, Naomi, and others. I think it was better when I was living my life having never dated anyone. What do you mean by marriage? I'd rather live aloe. Your Majesty? Should I come back later? No, it's all right. It's been a while since it's just been the two of us. Make yourself at home. It's already been few months since she joined the ranks of our kingdom. As I expected, She's developing splendidly while commanding Demio's magician troops. Your Majesty, you called for me at just the right time. I have something I'd like to say. What is it? I'm aware that on the first day of the next year, the treaty between the Benuso and Malice kingdoms will come to an end. It's given that the two kingdoms must offer tribute to the Cribia kingdom as sign of friendship, and under the moral duty of fostering peaceful relationship between both countries, they must also purchase surplus of resources and grains. Every month, they must procure set amount of grains resources. As part of the treat, that's right. Only responsibility is its joint Ars treaties obligate. On termination, do you have plans of attacking? There's also the Navy's island conquests, and as of this moment, all of our army's training and preparations are focused solely on those two kingdoms. Moreover, the troops stationed in the borderland are increasing, and we're also working with the Sindarth kingdom to pressure them. Before I begin the war, I'd like for the two kingdoms to crumble from the inside. Next year, our kingdom's first long-awaited project would be to conquer those two kingdoms. During that time, I'd like for you and Demio's magician troops to become the spearhead. One SDKISSMENGIO, there's no reason for me to refuse. I only wish for the honor of the Cribia kingdom to fill that old cursed land. When you into your old hometown once again, we'll establish great academy. Not like the old academy that had crooked signboards. Thank you, Your Majesty. Hang on a bit longer. The future of Demio's magician troops lies solely in your hands. Leave them to me. Let's see each other frequently, Naomi. Come by any time, and not just when I summon you. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll visit frequently. Come by lot, all right? Yes, Your Majesty. Naomi ran out with her face flushed red. Maybe she got shy. It's because of her memories of her first and last battle with me, where she was injured and couldn't use her hands. Trauma lasts longer than I initially thought. The night after, in the northeastern part of the Cribia kingdom, gathering the 5 great holy relics. The holy relics of the Order in Paradiso each had huge ripple effect. The Radius, Platinum Holy Grail, is located at Margarita Lake Incenary Shrine. The lake has become fountain of healing just by having the Platinum Holy Grail deep within the depths of the water. The other holy relics all also have similar special sacred abilities. The Stone of Ascension, the Blank Bible, the Cane of Judgment. Blessings. Those are the other 4 holy relics. Originally, I planned on collecting them slowly when I needed them, but I can't postpone it any longer. I still have some remaining effects from the title Long Live the King. Restricted to only one territory, this will raise all the internal figures of Shrine to their peak. In other words, every area will reach its golden era. After 3 months, the internal figures that have reached their peak will slowly return back to their original state. I'll be able to maximize the synergy effects of this when I gather the 5 great holy relics. East Stone Mine, okay. It's already summer, but the northern area is still as cold as ever. 000, I'm reminded of the chilly winds on the first night I was reincarnated here. Back then I really thought I'd die as an unnamed extra who was the lord of the cold northern region. Let's put away those old thoughts and look for the Stone of Ascension. Though blunt, it's stone that truly resembles the figure of person. I found it. Stone of Ascension. 1 SDKISSMENGIO. Now we're finally starting. Of course I'll make my entire kingdom living and breathing sacred land. But with the 5 great holy relics. This'll be the start of my project to make it the land of praises and blessings. Cenary Temple. Neode. Yes, Your Excellence, Cardinal Venius. Did the king really say that he'd seek all the remaining holy relics? That's right. He's not the type to say things he doesn't mean, so I was really surprised when he openly declared it. How could he find the holy relics that even our order hasn't found for dozens of years? That's what I'm thinking as well. Do you know the power of the holy relics? I've only ever heard about it, but I've never experienced it before. But don't you already feel more sacred from just the Platinum Holy Grail? When all of the holy relics are gathered, it will turn this land into an eternally living and breathing sacred land. This land would turn into land flowing with milk and honey. It will send all diseases far away and draw the blessings closer. This would be a place filled with abundance. If it becomes that kind of land, His Holiness might see the Senari Temple in different light. That's right. He might even be planning to move the state of affairs right here. Land with an enduring history, but no miracles or mysteries, versus land with brief history, but surging with miracles and mysteries. Which would be more appropriate to become city-state? In reality, the Holy Transilia Empire, which contained the Radius city-state, Radius Allying city-state Kingdom, Holy Transilia Empire, Valencia Kingdom, Cantra Empire, did not have pleasant relationship with the city-state at all. It was due to the emperor's constant attempt to use the pope for political motives. In order to strengthen his policy enforcement, he has even demanded the pope make false declaration of support. However, Jared never had that kind of side to him. He never exerted any sort of political pressure upon them and never demanded for them to announce their stance. Even my dispatchment to this place is due to His Holiness' growing worries. But he says he'll gather all 5 of the holy relics here? That's comparable to gathering all of Radius while that exists under the heavens. I've been thinking, the great king of the Cribia Kingdom, could he possibly be proxy sent by God? I agree. How exactly did he receive God's divine revelation? It's as if he was entrusted to search for the holy relics. While it is amazing, it's also terrifying. It's as if he has some transcendental power that cannot be explained. Shabby antique market, it's discolored old book, so no one has bought it. Blank Bible, small rural village, elder statue, cane of judgment. Hio's Island, Aoeon. Soil of blessings. At this rate, I'll end up memorizing the entire northern region. But still, I feel proud. If I take these holy relics and place them all throughout the holy land of Senari, our entire kingdom would have booster IUUIUUI for an entire year. BUUIUUI BUUIUUI RUUIUIU0. It's already making me excited. Internal commerce 25257 30,000 internal security 28285 30,000 internal science 21198 30,000 internal loyalty 28700 30,000 military total currently 225 048 people integrated information Cribia Kingdom combined territory evaluation class UE internal agriculture 21211 30,000. If I think about the old period of the great territory of Cribia, it has really experienced incredible growth. Even when it was an E-class great territory, the maximum value of internal affairs was 300. But now it's 30,000. At this rate, we could be ranked number 1 among the kingdoms by an overwhelming margin. And if you were to add the holy relics and title synergy to the 100 internal affairs achievement effect, by then, the NAS continent would experience year of golden age that's incomparable to any empire or kingdom. I'll watch after it at the same time. As excited as I am for this, there's also something I'm worried about. They say those that stand out of will be hated by others. Okay, that's because NO1 would see our kingdom's newly found power in favorable light. We're now at 9-star. Okay, it's evident that we need to gain even more artifacts. Once we settle this issue, I'll have to head to Lost Island at all costs. Lost Island Hio's House Island Tatar Island, so I can gain 10-star ranked artifact. It's annoying that I can't teleport to the Holy Land because of the interference between divine power and magic. Your Majesty, right here. Right here. 00. He eyes, what are you doing? It's perfect disguise. How is it? Yakum is an IT perfect? Don't study camouflaging on your own, and just learn from Chloe. EUGH. My bones hurt, Your Majesty. He eyes. I need your divine powers from now on. I'll give my true blessing to the holy land of Senari with you. You really found them all? IT wasn't just something you wished for. You really knew where they all were. Of course. When have I ever just talked big before? But the Radius Order searched high and low for the holy relics, but never found them in the end. Even His Holiness couldn't acquire them himself. That's right. But now, that isn't the case. You're so cool, Your Majesty. My own special privilege. If I don't use it, then it wouldn't be courteous to this certain God that reincarnated me into this world. Stop praising me and put on Tanex. Yes, understood. Ola will safely attend to the passengers. Take care of me, Ola. Yes, please entrust the driving to me. This will be comfortable flight. Take it easy, you rascal. Let's go to the southern region of the Holy Land. Yes, Okakoro. Scenary Plains OFO 000. Of OT. It fertilized in an instant. Otak is this the miracle of the relic. Scenary Mountains. Massive increase in fertility of Scenary's substitute basement safe. As long as nobody touches this, it'll help the clerics with their development and enlightenment through its infinite divine powers. EP. Holy Land of Scenary Plaza. The Stone of Ascension has healing abilities like the Platinum Holy Grail. In the future, the Statue of Radius will become wonder that rains down miracles to believers through enveloping their surroundings with healing energy. Finally, the last puzzle piece Radius Platinum Holy Grail. You've successfully gathered the 5 holy relics into single holy land. Orof Ofo, you've gained the title, Radius Favor. Radius Affection is with you due to the title. You've used the title, Long Live the King. From now on, all the internal figures of all of your territory and holy lands will ink Page to Thade Divi Invant Sai. You've used Radius Favor. All of your territories and affiliated holy lands buff and preferential period will be quadrupled. The internal figures of your territories and holy lands are increased a year by virtue of your complementary titles. Or I finally achieved the best combination of internal figures, 30,000, bundle max value. The promised 1-year period. The core of the kingdom's great blessings and growth power. You've obtained the title Radius's Favor. Jared von Eucolates he eyes. The deity Radius has begun closely observing your steps. The deity Radius considers you one of the candidates best suited to face the impending fate. The deity Radius warns you to beware of excessive pride, arrogance, and conceit. I've made contact with deity for the first time. Radius isn't the absolute God who encompasses all other gods. Paradiso, but in the world of Paradiso, he is indeed transcendent God at the highest level. The fact that higher-level gods are starting to notice me means that my influence on this world is growing. Does this mean Radius has recognized my meaningful steps to prepare for the Holy War? This is heavy responsibility. Your Majesty? Your Majesty? Your Majesty, what is going on? Suddenly, sacred energy is surging throughout the entire Holy Land. High Priest Naod Cardinal Benius. I simply gathered all the sacred relics of the Church of Radius and unleashed their power across the entire Holy Land. Hee. Is this really reality? Zero High Priest. High Priest, please open your eyes. I won't ask by what means His Majesty obtained the sacred relics, as even His Holiness has ordered us not to intrude on that matter. Thank you for your understanding. Since His Majesty has retrieved the lost sacred relics, this matter will become massive issue across the entire Nasu continent. Before that, there is something I'd like to quietly inform you about. Yes, please go ahead. This is also His Holiness's inner thoughts, but concerning Scenary's Holy Land. The Holy Land of Scenary? What do you think about relocating the state of Radius? The state of Radius is an independent religious nation located within the territory. 39. Since there are many things to build, starting from place for the Pope to stay, it will take long time to prepare for the relocation. There's no reason to refuse. I accepted Benius's discreet proposal. That afternoon, the Grand Plaza of the Holy Land. Long live His Majesty. Long live the Kingdom of Cribia. The blessing of the deity is with our kingdom. In this world where faith in the deity is absolute, I, who reclaimed the sacred relics, am nothing short of living miracle. The people of the Holy Land unanimously praise the grace of the King, with not single voice of dissent. You've completed the quest Eternal Pride. The loyalty of the Holy Land citizens will not fall below 90 for the next 2 years. Wowie, all the people of the Holy Land, armed with faith and loyalty, become fervent followers and supporters of the kingdom. This is great chain reaction. The support of the Holy Land citizens will be big help when relocating the state. Radius's favor. It's the blessing of deity. Long live His Majesty. Long live, long live, long live the kingdom of Cribia. Damn it. Jared has gotten hold Jess of the sacred relics. Jess, leader of the Keiko Church, Agrit leader. All preparations are complete. You may fulfill your long-held desire whenever you wish. Is that really true? I will lend you one of our church's elite forces, Cacus, Rizoskins. Calm, and some of the dark energy I can give. Jared is still in the secluded palace. No matter how much they strengthen security, there will be gaps. Ensure you kill him and accomplish the church's grand mission. Leave it to me, leader. Drezzel Sorcery Division's base, I am reassured by your presence. Do not slack on your training, and if you need any support, let me know anytime. Yes, Your Majesty. When I first formed the Drezzel Sorcery Division, Isabel was also new to leading such group, so she was inexperienced. But now, the management system is firmly in place. Recently, Isabel became 5-star sorcerer and the methods of sorcery. Such techniques. She has begun dedicating a lot of effort to group sorcery. This is in preparation for war, to target enemy threats and focus fire upon them. Spare me. In group sorcery demonstration, they identified Lakis with an 80 accuracy rate, proving the effectiveness of their methods. The time has come to showcase the might of the Drezzel Sorcery Division. Your Majesty, you seem to have trouble with my title. At least in private, speak freely. Well, it's an order. Speak freely. Jared, it sounds nice. How's IT been lately? Managing the Drezzel Sorcery Division is overwhelming. I feel like I need 10 bodies. Honestly, I was really surprised. I never thought you'd turn the Drezzel Sorcery Division into elite forces so quickly. I was surprised too. I wondered if I could really be someone who could nurture others. You've done well. Don't get it wrong. IT wasn't like I did it just for you. Rizoskins, calm. That's exactly like you, that tone of yours. Jared. But I think it's time to let you go. I liked you. Do you dislike me now? No, so that you can reach even greater heights. I want to be steadfast supporter of you, not as man and woman, but truly in bond of ruler and vassal. Isabel, you are far from ordinary. Think of how much has changed over these 2 years. You've become 6th-class mage, king of nation, gained vast territories, and even the continent's greatest holy land. And you're the one who gave me new body. So I don't want to hold you back. I want to be the starlight that shines on you from the same place, always. Starlight. Have agonized and cried to reach this decision? If I drag this out with needless words, IT would be disrespectful to Isabel. How much must she? Thank you, Isabel. I'll make sure to never disappoint you. I too will strive not to tarnish the name of the kingdom. Then, I look forward to it. And I found the family of the original owner of this body. Really? So you have family now? Strictly speaking, they're not my real family. Anytime you want, bring them here. I'll take care of them warmly. Thank you. 5 days later, at the Drezzel Sorcery Division's base, I stayed in the annex and supervised the division's training alongside Isabel. It's type of training that allows us to select and eliminate key enemy combatants or sorcerers in battle, just like how we previously took down Carson. Impressive. The morale is on different level. I always wondered why leaders conducted on-site inspections. So this is why? But WHEMIPLSNG the enemy role. Drezzel Sorcery Division loyalty maxed out. Drezzel Sorcery Division First Awakening. Good job. Want to wipe off that sweat? Aren't you kind? I've got handkerchief, so don't bother. Isn't that bit cold? Don't worry, I can handle it myself. An awkward silence. There's an intruder. Looks like about 30 of them. Rozoskins. Calm. The fact that the alarm spell didn't go off suggests they seem to have countermeasure against detection magic. But they lack knowledge of our division's magic. This is why the division is necessary. We can't rely on just magic for everything. Wait, Jared. The magic array detected dark energy. They're members of the Dark Order. So it's finally happening. I thought it was too quiet since Cliss. I'll prepare. Leave this to me and wait until it's time to join up if they arrive. Karora got it. Well then. I'll handle my part too. Interior walkway. Putting on the performance of lifetime. Poison dart. I'm dying. Foolish. Did you think you could kill me that easily? Immune to all poisons. It's good thing we conquered the Garden of the Dead and applied the poison immunity technique to every Yon. Now, it seems it's time to finish things with you. Isn't that right? Dark Order. Poison doesn't affect him, that's impossible. Dark Order member. They feel like lesser version of Chloe, but they've got decent skills. No way. Jess? Jared, you son of BTCH. You better be prepared today. Barrier. I assume it's to cut off contact with the outside. But Isabel and the members are already within the barrier too. For now, let's keep an eye on the situation. The target is under the blessing of the evil god Koratio. Blessing from God, but it's detectable by scan? Is it not power obtained legitimately? It's probably the Keiko Church, so Agrit, the high priest, must be backing them. Could it be? Who rents out gods like rental car? Jared, you're going to die here today. Trong, do you underestimate me? Jess, you've made the worst choice possible. For Prince of the Cinderth Kingdom to choose defection to the Dark Order. Shut up. Because of your schemes, I lost my chance to become king and was exiled to cold, foreign land. Even without me, you were never cut out for the throne. Maybe your older brother, Talon, could have been. What? You? I am king now. Sorry to Isuel and Myra. But I must show what happens to those who dare to target the life of King Kofor. I'll eliminate them all here. Forget everything else. If you're going to attack, hurry up and do it. Will you all attack together? Or are you coming alone to represent them? I'll end your life with my own hands. How brave of you. I'll let you take the first move. You little. Berserk physical abilities maximized fighting against the cult while they're in Berserk mode. This should make for some interesting data. Wind barrier. Is this the power of Berserk mode? In this state of rampage, they're as strong as that previous monster, Formido. You're struggling just to keep up with my attacks. Cowardly scum. Even if I'm coward, I'm still better than you, who abandoned the kingdom and ran. No change in personality? Jared, you bastard. Let's join in too. Was I within the barrier's range? Damn it. Didn't you say you'd kill me? Put bit more effort into it, Jess. As expected, Jared's magic is amazing. Naomi of the Demio's magic core is Emperor's SIV, but Jared's magic is on whole different level, even though they're both 6th class mages. For him to overwhelm an opponent swinging sword at such speed, it's unbelievable. But still. 8 Berserk Physical Transformation Wound Healing Great Increase in Strength. Agility, alright. Let's go again, Jarrett. Sir, that man has already transformed his body 5 times. Won't he be shortening his lifespan by doing this? 3-star Sorcerer Urena of the Dreza Sorcery Squad, he's someone whose goal is to kill His Majesty. He doesn't care about his remaining lifespan, but for His Majesty to keep up with such speed. Trying to understand His Majesty's level with common sense won't work, Urena. Yes, you're right. Fireball. Jared, I'm going to kill you. Damn. Now's the chance. Everyone, charge. Kill Jared. Your Majesty. Stop, Urena. Everyone, form the defensive line. Ready. Prepare to feel the curse of Hellfire. Special Magic Chain Ignition. What on earth? Groan, just kill me. What on earth happened? As far as Jess knew, Jared's magic proficiency didn't surpass 5th class level. But the magic Jared demonstrated in person far exceeded that, reaching power beyond anyone's imagination. Even Agarat, who thought he could easily defeat Jared with his current strength, was completely mistaken, totally off the mark. Jared was like an iron wall. Dreza's sorcery order. Annihilate all these worthless assassins. Don't retreat. You wretched bastard. Stop running your mouth and come at me. You've still got one arm, don't you? And your life too. Jared. I will make sure you die. Being able to visualize everything clearly is useful. Having the target's health and mana linked to my senses makes it much easier to plan my strategy. Jared. Do Transcendence of Magic. Missile. Rezoskins. Calm. B. Careful of Jared's magic. That bastard. How dare he ignore me? 0. Blessing 3 ASOS IUE when enemy morale drops below 30. Their bodies with blue aura. Is with US. Don't be afraid. His Majesty. ASOS Blessing boosts our allies' morale and instills fear in the enemy. 0. The Dreza Sorcery Order fights more valiantly, while the Keiko Order is losing their will to fight. Now, the only thing left is Berserk Transformation, Physical Transformation. He's sacrificed half of his remaining life force for this physical transformation. 0. I can feel his desperate resolve, willing to die if it means killing me. Is this what they call true determination? For me, intervening in this internal conflict was clearly the right thing, but for Jess, it would have been evil. If I die, you're coming with me. He's fast. As expected, he plans to bring me down to the ground for close combat. After using Berserk multiple times, he's too powerful for me to handle in close combat. I never thought I'd have to use this here. Hat. Ancient Spellbook Mana Substitution. Decrease HP by 10 can instead be absorbed by using 20 mana. However, mana recovery stops while mana substitution is active. Incoming damage that would. One of the 5 Ivnar spellbooks obtained after defeating the Tyrant Mahat. I'd rather keep this move hidden, but I have no choice. Die? Just die already. Just die? You damn bastard. I've got enough mana, but the substitution technique is draining it fast. I'll end this right now. Dimension door. Transcendence telekinesis. This is my chance. Dimension door has both an entrance and an exit. But what if you close the door while someone's still in transit? What will happen? Ob. Don't let single one escape alive. Take them all. Don't untie them. Just shut their mouths. We'll hold public execution in the Grand Plaza tomorrow. Understood. Check if there are any remnants left using the magic formation. Yes, Your Majesty. Jess, I'll send you back to your homeland to pay for your remaining sins. Even if I have to become Ghost, that I will definitely kill you. Anything you want to say before you die? Demon like you would probably try to take over our kingdom someday. Isn't that right? Not even worth answering. Go ask the underworld to find out. Jess's sword 4-star lightweight. 4-star lightweight artifact. It would be useful for Rena, who needs to combine it with shield techniques. Just when I needed way to increase loyalty by 13, this works out. Razoskins. Nine of Pooh. You cannot use clairvoyance on the target. Clairvoyance does not work. 20. No way. F of Horatio. Evil God Horatio. The god who was temporarily stationed from Agrit to Jess. Most gods don't show themselves to humans. But evil gods are different. They actively intervene in human affairs and often reveal themselves. I've been watching the battle quite interestingly. I could see why Asos and Nepera are so interested in you. Thanks for the compliment, but I don't want to associate with an evil god. Is it really necessary to show yourself like this? Admiral Jins helped Lot with navigating the route. For someone who knows the northern seas of the Nasu continent by heart, it was easy for him to find safe sea route to the Lost Island. Windway. Since it was my first time here, we used special transport, but when we head back, we can just use the multi-teleport. Okay. This is. I'll deal with Agrit later. Wait for me. Been intervening in human affairs like this. Evil gods have. Natalie must have gone through similar process connected to Heresis. The Natalie I saw in our second meeting didn't look like villain. But that doesn't explain everything. The afterward. Jess's body was sent to the Sindarth Kingdom. All members of the Keiko Order were executed in the Grand Plaza. The people were furious when they learned that the Keiko Order had tried to assassinate the king. How dare they target the Majesty in such peaceful time? Those filthy Keiko Order scum. I thought only the Umbra Order existed, but there was also the Keiko Order. They say those guys are from the southern part of the Nasu continent. But why did they come all the way here? Seeing the Keiko Order causing trouble, it seems like the king is truly doing well. Linksna Black Scorpion leader of the Umbra Order Black Legion. After the attempted assassination at Dresel Tower, during the court meeting, opinions were raised to speed up the construction of the palace. Normally, I would have said there was no need to, but this time I accepted the minister's opinion, as it seemed reasonable. Although this time we managed to handle things without damage, we can't guarantee the same luck next time. In the Northern Kingdom, Savio's laboratory. Your Majesty, did you eat yet? TL call me like you used to, Savio. I'm not your king anymore. Jared, want to try this drink? It's drink I developed recently. You're quick with the title change. Well, doesn't matter. You're serving me drink in this container? This fizzy taste. Is this carbonated water? You made carbonated water by yourself? Savio, can you mass-produce this drink? That's still. I'll increase the budget and help with the costs, so calculate if you can create mass production process. We'll need to add sugar in bulk, 5, and we can't forget the flavor. Add lime or citrus fragrance. This will sell. Why are you so sure? Well, if the budget increase comes, I'm happy. Let's call it Coxcola. From your expression, I'm guessing that name shouldn't be used. First, look at Tanex. It's badly damaged. No wonder the data's stacking up like crazy. So, this guy's the one who's been making all the noise. You saw everything? Of course. The only thing I do when I wake up is work on Tanex research. So what's the upgrade for today? You're really impatient. Take this first. What's this? Letter from the Lord. Dark Elf Lord? Then who's my Lord? The Lord of Dark Elves. Is sending me letter? I had sent letters to the Dark Elf Lord about 3 times so far. Built from the Nemesis incident, but I never received reply. Since Dark Elves generally have strong dislike for humans, I had been expecting that. It was based on the goodwill but to actually receive letter. The Lord doesn't send personal letters to just anyone. I hope you truly understand the weight of that. I'll read it carefully. Thanks. Thanks. What trouble did I go through? That Archness Merchant Lord went through lot, didn't she? Aki. She came to Tatar Island and bowed her head more than 10 times, asking to meet the Lord. Some nasty guys had been threatening her, but she still made it through. That person. She's been working in the background, claiming to be doing something for the sake of cooperation. Anyway, you have some good vassals. Of course. 2 hours later. Tatra next classification 8 stars options 1 to 7 are omitted based on the user's request. Option 8 Magic Stone Expansion. The Tatra Nex's internal structure can accommodate 5 UE magic stones. It can be temporarily operated using magic stones without needing recharge. The operational time with each magic stone is indicated. Option 9 Source of Magic can store up to 15,000 magic. However, only the pilot's magic can be stored. Other magic is not recognized. Now, we no longer need to recharge with magic, since the magic stones can be used as replacement anytime. Plus, IT can store up to 15,000 magic. If we add the prayers of Mutatus and the magic storage from the Ignore Gauntlet, we could use more than 40,000 magic all at once. Nice. The preparations for the strategy are ready. 0 The Lost Island, located at the northernmost end of this world. It's time to head there. The Lost Island. It is located farther north than Tatar Island, the Dark Elves' homeland, and is the northernmost island. Lost Island Hio's Island House Island Tatar Island. The place I'm heading to is the dungeon on that island, but Paradiso players referred to the dungeon as the Lost Island. Maximum entry 5 people. 0,000, just like when we conquered Gafagis. There's special reward where each participant gets customized artifact of 8 stars or higher. This is the perfect opportunity to level up my party members. Time to gather the team. Career. Unfortunately, the large-scale alliance training of the Demio's Magic Division has been scheduled. We've got a lot of ongoing issues, so we won't be available for a while. We'll be doing closed-door training in the basement of Drezel Tower. Don't try to reach US for now. Well, there are times when everyone is busy. Isabel still seems to be avoiding me. The future of the Caribbean Kingdom looks bright. In the end, the final 5 were me, Eyes, Rena, Mia, and Chloe. Looking at it now, it's solid team, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, 1 support. It's almost like noble-style team from Paradiso. You're quite bold. I like you. Queratio hasn't manifested in full form. It's just projection of its appearance. IT shouldn't be threat. No ordinary human. I can taste power from you. I'd like to ride with you. What do you think? Are you willing to accept me? I'll give you all my abilities. With that, conquering the human world would be no problem. You've already lined up behind Agrit, haven't you? You're quite knowledgeable. Either way, I have no intention of teaming up with an evil god. 0. Oh well, turning down my offer. You will regret it. Jared. This is the Lost Island. Your Majesty, is there really dungeon here? The surroundings are nothing but wasteland. Remember when we went to capture Gafagis? Yes. We took an unexpected route, passing through dozens of chambers in an instant. 1F, 2F, 3F, 21F. You remember that well? It's the same here. Luffy, the visible path and the actual accessible route are a bit different. Chloe is on edge. Her gaze was already cold, but it's even colder since she got new mentor. Entering the dungeon on Lost Island is quite complicated. Spape Islamiable, it requires series of processes, activating various devices, and even condensing energy to open the tightly shut dimensional door. Found it. Here it is. Is there something here? I don't sense anything. Just wait and see. The magic 1S being sucked in. Of 000. Alright, if we inject large amount of mana at these coordinates, we can skip all the gimmicks and create direct path. Here, everyone go in. The duration of this path is short compared to normal one, so hurry. I'm not even surprised anymore. How do you methods? Q1000. Before entering, the Mouth of Truth demands an artifact. 3 stars or higher. What greedy creature? Cluj S Red Light Necklace classification rating 3 stars. Gift given by Cluj of the Umbra Order to control the mind of Prince Talon, the second prince of the Cinderth Kingdom. With no apparent use, IT was tossed into the subspace. Here, take this. Shriveled death and overflowing abundance. It's merely thin line between the two. Now, the real assault begins. Let's go. Untouched by anyone until now. Thus began the assault on the primordial dungeon. The movement was smooth, thanks to sending Tanex ahead. The traps meant to hinder intruders were easily avoided. Glad to have Tanex around. And then... no way. Holy Robe of Saint Gracia classification rating 2 stars option 1 cold resistance. Wowie sustained warmth effect grants immunity to all cold. Option 2 when all 5 pieces are equipped, the true power of the robe is revealed. Currently sealed. One of the 5 pieces of the Gracia set was found here. And Journal Gracia. So Gracia died here? If that's the case, is this where I'll finally find all 5 Gracia artifacts I couldn't collect in my previous life? Take short break. Battle will begin soon, so everyone check your weapons for any issues. Yes, Your Majesty. Gracia lived life fully devoted to religion in Paradiso, then suddenly disappeared one day. As I repeatedly studied the teachings, words, and powers of light left by Radius, I noticed something strange. As if in perfect balance, the energy of darkness grows as much as the energy of light. Whenever Saint appeared, rare demon that could match them also emerged. It felt like the forces of good and evil were competing, balancing each other's power. And in the midst of it all, I discovered clue about an unexpected existence. It was the Demon King. Did Gracia come to understand the existence of the Demon King by his elf? If he were alive, we could have had meaningful conversation. That arrow must be Reckless doing. The ghostly archer, Reckless, is mid-boss in this dungeon, using not only arrows but also developed form of archery magic as an attack option. It's shame the mirror armor can't block his archery magic, but Anyway, I've got trick up my sleeve to deal with him. Razoskins. Calm. His Majesty's scheming smile again. All right, ready? Everyone, get your buffs. We're going in. Transcendence, strength, haste. Today's team will also be crucial when we go to the great labyrinth of Nasu later. But if there's one thing on my mind, it's whether Chloe will still be by my side then, or if she'll return to the embrace of the Grey Elves. Well, let's leave that for later. Let's go. Don't let single one escape. Yes. VBI. Battle commence. Razoskins. Calm. Chloe, take rest inside Tanex. Afterward, alternate breaks with Mia. Yes. So far, we're fighting well, but there are just too many enemies. His Majesty's magic. Razoskins. Calm. Of OT of 000. There are so many people who are hard to trust. When I first met Jared in the Krivia territory with Ella, I was wearing tinted glasses and observing Jared carefully. US at face value. So for the first 2 months, I secretly stood guard outside the bedroom all night. I couldn't accept the kindness he showed. As time passed, a lot happened. I saw the shoulders burdened with many things, 0. And I saw him risking his life and working hard for me. He was someone who sacrificed more than anyone, yet he was stronger than anyone else. The Emperor's magic is so powerful that it seems like it needs different word to describe it. To think that Formido lost. I've studied a lot of magic myself, but the Emperor's magic seems to be on completely different level. There really is no end to learning. What an amazing person. If I ever get the chance to stand by his side, I'll learn a lot. Of OT 000. If our Grey Elves ever join forces with humans. MI9. Could we trust the Krivia Kingdom? The Magic Stone _. So many of them. Let's gather them all. Yes. Chloe. Here, drink this. It will help expand your invisibility ability. It's the essence of invisibility. And depending on the purity of the energy from the chattering monsters, the rate. Someone who works hard for me. Indeed, Jared can be trusted. It's been a long time since Chloe smiled. She's pretty. Chloe sis smiled. I'm never smiled. You were so shy? We'll show you too. How many times have we gained profits from fire in the first section? 0. The pre-Staprentis system means that the growth of the party members also affects me. From this battle, my magical power increased by 500. Essences that can only be obtained from higher-level dungeons have dropped, so everyone has experienced more than 10 growth in their field. With the expansion of the pre-Staprentis system, my disciples have increased to 11, so the speed of magical power increase will accelerate. 100,000. The target magical power is 100,000. With 100,000, I can implement Meteor Storm, level 9 magic, with decuple transcendence. It's catastrophic and destructive spell, but I need it right now. The Holy War is not child's play. Are you all ready? Yes. Good. We'll proceed according to plan. It's tough operation, but I believe we can do it. Then, invisibility. Operation begins. My, are these welcome guests? Hayes. Lena, are okay, sis? Such cute little friends. You've come to meet Recliss? That guy is the mid-boss, Recliss. 2. But what's with that strange way of speaking? 0. Sis Mia, don't fall behind me. blocking my arrows. You're cute little kid. Contrary to the strange speech, the power is incredible. Then, try to SNB DXK Womis YLTH block this too. Archery magic. Archery magic cancel. Good. According to plan. Cowardly. I thought you were just cute little kids. Looks like I'll have to show a bit of seriousness. Reckless may be gray elf, but he's traitor who's sided with the Demon King. He uses technique called bow magic, which infuses arrows with magical power. Even Lena's defensive arts won't be able to block it. Then what should we do? With His Majesty here, why worry? The first battle will have to proceed without me. Zero what? How can we fight without your majesty? You have strategy, don't you? All right, let me explain now. Using Mia's magic to create storm will distort the arrow's trajectory. And Lena's defensive arts will block it. Great. It's too early to celebrate, though. Bow magic. If arrows don't work, he'll try using bow magic. Bow magic has casting time, so during that moment, Chloe can disrupt him. Bow magic cancelled. Really? How troublesome. The Divine Four-Realm Long-Distance Healing Arts. His Majesty has hidden himself because he trusts us. I want to show him that the child who couldn't even wield sword properly has grown this much. Damn it. The attacks are getting stronger. Already worn out? Try a little harder. For just archery, that's an incredible amount of power. Lena, are you okay? Thank you, sister. Trying to recover? Not chance. Watch out, okay? I need to buy time to regroup. Are you flustered by your friend's crisis? The timing is too obvious. Keek. Chloe. That hit landed perfectly. She won't be able to move for a while. At last, the nuisance is gone. Then, farewell. Everyone behind me. Deploying defensive arts. The defend SIV barrier is cracking. But if I retreat here, everyone will be in danger. I will protect everyone, because I never want to go through that experience again. When I was rescued by your majesty in the underground mine, I kept thinking about it. Let's become stronger. Become strong enough to protect everyone. No longer do I want to experience something like that ever again. I will never give up. Did I block it? No, IT slightly missed. Why? You endured well, Lena. You can read the chapter on Your Majesty Jared. Your Majesty? How is this possible? It's showtime. Now it's time to beat this guy freely. Slip Paralyze Champhason. It's one of the 3 immobilization techniques I used against Reckless. Paralyze, each individual spell had almost 0 effectiveness against boss-level entity like Reckless. But when the 3 spells were timed to overlap perfectly, pause effect would occur in the process of intersection, resulting in valid immobilization effect. Originally, this required precise timing and execution of spells, making it highly difficult maneuver even in Paradiso. However, I was the mage in charge of handle ing Reckless in my previous life strategy team. The 34 years of my life as Shin Taepung were not wasted. Infinite IMM Mobilization Champion from now on. I'll show you hell, Reckless. I've restricted the enemy's actions. Just be careful of stray arrows. Everyone, focus your attacks. Yes. Champion. This much is. Paralyze. Damn it. What just happened? I can't move my body. Oh. I was only paying attention to Hayes and Chloe's growth. Lena and Mia's growth rate is even more impressive. If we succeed in this strategy, Lena will reach the realm of the sword beginner, and Mia will reach the level of 5 class wind mage. You can climb it. 0 all right. Ejlameptike Mia Bean. You're doing well. Your Majesty, my eyesight feels incredibly enhanced. Reckless eyes grant all buffed 2-out targets vision enhanced to the maximum level humans can achieve. It's permanent buff obtainable by defeating this guy, just like when we defeated Gapajis. It's an ability that helps you intuitively see the trajectory of all arrows and bow magic. Reckless Evil Eye 2-out. It's special buff awarded to the party member with the highest contribution, and it helps reduce the chances of allies being hit. Also, the 10 Essence of Flame dropped after Reckless death. Essence of Flame, sweet-tasting Essence of Flame. Upon consumption, it increases flame-related magic's attributes by 1. Well, there's no need to hold back. Flame-related magic X Flame attribute boost 20. The total Essence CES consumed after arriving at the Lost Island 20. Flame magic that has reached the X stage can be considered 2 levels higher in power than its actual class. In other words, 6 class flame spell I deploy is labeled as 6 class, but its firepower is equivalent to an 8 class spell. Ignis will love this. We've collected all the loot. Other than the magic stone, there's only the bow Reckless used. Bow. Now that I think about it, we don't have ranged physical damage dealer. If it's named Archer, there's the hunter, Asher, still making name for himself in the NAS Great Labyrinth. He'd be the best fit to use Reckless Bow. Well, we don't have any connection with him, so it'll be hard for now. The NAS Great Labyrinth is challenge we'll have to face eventually. Wait for me, Asher. My thirst for talent knows no bounds. The level of these monsters is similar to the demons we faced during the Gapaji's conquest. Back then, I controlled the majority of the demons while the team hunted the remaining ones. Now, we've grown strong enough to handle even high-level demons with ease. If I equip the fatigued team members with Tanex, we can manage their stamina. Tanex's magic bullet. OT. With this group, we're more than enough to conquer dungeons classified around a rank. Except for the bosses, of course. In Paradiso, dungeons were classified from Frank to X rank based on their difficulty. X for the Lost Island we're clearing now is in a rank dungeon, while the NAS Great Labyrinth in the Western Continent is considered X rank. In other words, Forest of Nightmares, Refuge of Demonic Forces, Tomb of Mahet I, Lost Island. There are no more dungeons left to clear in the Northern Continent. It's time to shift our focus. We don't yet have the strength to take on the NAS Great Labyrinth, so heading east on the continent is the better choice. On the second night of the conquest. Now that you're king of nation, taking care of your appearance is no longer optional. Well, Hayes might like it though. That guy's Siomar Elim and T Machina Norni D to take FIM seriously. Your Majesty, Lena, why aren't you asleep? I felt like we hadn't had proper conversation in 2 days since you've been so focused on the dungeon. Perfect timing. Lena, there's something I want to ask you. In the Paradiso storyline, Lena joins the Demon King's army and becomes infamous for the Wailing Wall incident. I believe I've done everything I can to change that future. What does she think of the Demon King or the Dark Order right now? Lena, what do you think about the Dark Order and the magic nation that supports it? Your Majesty, may I speak honestly? Of course. I want you to speak without lies. Then I'll say it. The Dark Order is. The Order is the worst kind of scum, incompatible with coexistence under the same sky. They casually sacrifice their members for their goals. Right. On the other hand, I think your kingdom is the best. Whereas Malice and Bonus, who neglect their people, are the worst nations that desperately need your rule. They are nations. Thanks for saying that. Your Majesty. I know my skills are still lacking, and I'm too young to earn your trust. I never think that way. If that's the case, Your Majesty, Razoskins, Coma, I want to prove myself in real battles. As your reliable shield, contributing to the kingdom with my strength. Rather than flower in greenhouse, I want to be wildflower in the harsh wind. I see. Lena, your future is already shining brightly. All right, I understand. I'll definitely make it happen. Yes, I leave it to me. The boss monster of Lost Island, Kebenum, standing at towering 3 meters tall, with body doubly protected by an impenetrable shell. Its massive physique allows for devastating physical attacks. Adding to the challenge is Kebenum's unique pattern Great Recovery. Great Recovery every time Kebenum loses 10 of its health. It restores all lost health, transforms its body, and increases its attack and strength. Of course, this pattern isn't infinite, and once it's activated at specific health threshold, it won't trigger again. 9100 IO 100 something like this? Any questions, students? Me. Although you've explained its attack patterns and unique transformations, you haven't mentioned the key strategy to defeat it yet. Do you have some kind of outrageous plan like you did for Gapaji's? Hayes, that's very elegant question. 10-100 thank you, Teacher Majesty. That Razoskins. Come. 14-0, why does this feel like bizarre roleplay? It's not that I don't have strategy, but it won't be as easy as Gapaji's. Nothing's free, after all. The key to this strategy is you, Hayes. Me. All right. The key to defeating Kebenum is Death Heal, the healing magic of death. Death Heal, its official name, is Healing of Death. Its technique, not available to mages, only accessible to healers. Here's how healer can use Death Heal. Death Heal 000 healing spell. Damage conversion. Damage. So, how should Death Heal be used against Kebenum? It's called the Death Heal accumulation bug. 32E32 of OT, this is method that can only be used against Kebenum. As previously explained, IT doesn't activate at the same level of health. So, after casting Death Heal, the key is to maintain STE tanking and consistent dealing while continuously inducing massive recovery. Every time massive recovery is triggered, 20 of the recovery power accumulates as damage. 1. Of course, until Death Heal is activated, IT functions like mileage system that can't be used. 1, 2, 3, but once triggered, the accumulated damage is applied all at once. By reducing health to less than 40, the total damage accumulated will amount to 42. HP MP6 damage accumulation 42. Then, when Death Heal is deployed, 6 Death Heal deployment. 42 of Kebenum's health will be dealt as damage in one strike of an explosive death, but it's not flawless strategy. First, once Death Heal is triggered, bosses like Kebenum immediately gain immunity. In other words, if Hayes mistakenly activates Death Heal, there won't be another chance. Thus, after Hayes casts Death Heal, the best option is to board Tanex and unleash magic bullet attacks. Second, the entire team cannot benefit from healing spells. This naturally means my first-class healing magic is sealed off as well. Death Heal, of course, reacts to healing magic. Cast Death Heal as soon as the battle begins, and until further instructions, do not leave any healing spells. Just board Tanex and keep firing magic bullets. Is that really all? That's why you were brought here. There's no need for you to overstep your role. But your deployment of Death Heal will be the key to this strategy. That's good enough summary, isn't it? Yes, Your Majesty. The Kebenum. I will make sure to obtain it. Kebenum is in here. Grumbling. Is that him? He's huge. Hayes, cast Death Heal on that thing. Yes, sir. Death Heal. Amazing. An uninvited guest in the land of death, forsaken by even the gods. S0, who will challenge me first? Kebenum, the tyrant of the Lost Island. Rena, distract Kebenum only when it tries to focus on me. If it concentrates its attacks on one person, it'll be dangerous, so keep switching to divert its attention. Understood. For Boss Monster, its attack style is rather crude. Of Emjin. It's annoying. Take this. Your Majesty. This time, aim for its crown. From above, I'll shoot it down. Hayes, do whatever you want. Just don't win-equip anything. You're excited, Hayes. Understood. How bold of you. Prepare to die, human. This time, it's my turn. You Toad. Yef, it's convenient being able to see its health bar directly. Let's deal it some customized damage. Taste the heat. Transcendence Flame Arrow. Such intense heat. Of. It's useless. Massive recovery activated. HPOP of. Good. Now it begins. The Great Recovery manifested as scheduled. Now, the important question is whether Hayes successfully accumulated the damage from Death Heal. Good. It seems to have worked. Recovering 20 of health means 4 of the damage has been stored. Of course, it's still ticking time bomb that hasn't detonated yet. Lena, this time, it's my turn. Yes. So, you're the leader. I'll kill you and turn all these people into my slaves. Is that so? Transcendence, Chain Lightning Well. Fantasizing is free. You can read the chapter. You're taking Chain Lightning, class Transcendence Magic, Heaton with no defense? You're really pulling off some crazy stunts, Kebenum. I can't give him an opening. Keep pushing forward. Mia now? Transcendence, Force Missile yes. Not bad. That was quite painful attack. The Great Recovery. But this much won't kill me. My little game hasn't even begun yet. The Great Recovery. The Great Recovery pattern triggered twice in a row. Did he just skip the 70 and 60 thresholds at once? Good, it's going well. Now we just need to smoothly pass the 50 and 40 thresholds. HUP. Finally. Heck. What on earth is that? That monster. Everyone, stay alert. From now on, IT will attack from the rear as well. Even if it approaches from above, don't let your guard down. Yes. In terms of boss monster strategy, this is the most dangerous timing. The moment when the creature underwent dramatic change. Now that Kebenum has reached its final form, we must engage in relentless defense battle from here on out. Quahaha, I will turn this place into your graveyard. What brute, relying purely on physical attacks. I have no choice but to hold out. Lena, it's coming from behind again. Ignoring me and focusing all his attacks on Lena. 4550. You can read the chapter on HP 45. 45, only 5 left to trigger the final great recovery. Lena is holding him off well, but at this rate, she won't last. I have no choice. Devil's Play Option 8 Vampirism recovers health by absorbing you out the life of living being. Note, if you use vampirism more than 5 times, you will become vampire. With 5 chances, I might as well. Let's go. Remaining magical power is approximately 4,000. It's the right amount to cast 4th-class magic with Transcendence, but it's not efficient for long-range use. Then, no, what is this? GYH. You can read the chapter on Your Majesty. Running straight into my arms. Foolish creature. As expected, human mages are frail. Like paper, they tear apart S0 easily. Yes, just like someone I remember. Demonic Playful Vampirism Effect. Of absolute weakening option 6, guaranteed disassembly for 10 seconds. Reduces all defenses of the designated target to cool down 24 hours. What one is this? My iron-like skin is. Defense. Transcendence Fire Wheel OT. I went through with it, but that was truly risky strategy. Observe carefully now, but this sets everything in place. Vampirism deactivation, just waiting for the final great restoration timing. Foolish mortals, don't you understand that your struggles are utterly meaningless? Great restoration. At the moment when death heal counts down, before the restoration activates. Haze, now's the time. You demon who tormented His Majesty. Your life ends here and now. Futile effort. It doesn't even you call this an attack. GRRKK. What trickery one is this? How could this body, how could I, be defeated this easily? Everyone, stay behind me. Did we win? Yes. What? We did it. Everyone, great work. Haze. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved you're safe. I thought something terrible had happened to you, my lord. Haze. What is it? Boss exclusive bound artifact of divine power increase. Necklace. Necklace that greatly enhances stats and special abilities. Mind's bracelet. Bracelet that greatly amplifies wind-based attributes. Something in my ear. Special skill enables cloning technique. Earrings. Your Majesty, incredible changes are happening. What changes? Thighs is unheard of. The divine circle, symbolizing the source of divine power, has expanded to 5 branches. Divine 5. Achieving Divine 5 in just 2.5 years? Even the Saintess of Medine would be astounded by this. Speaking of which, what reward did Your Majesty receive? Me? This seems to be my reward. Kebinum classification grade 10 stars. Option 1 increases magic power by 10,000. Option 2 increases wisdom by 500. Option 3 increases physical defense by 200. Option 4 increases magical defense by 200. Option 5 increases strength by 100. Option 6 increases stamina by 100. Option 7 great restoration restores all lost health and injuries. Can be cast on oneself or others. Cooldown 24 hours. Option 8 Clairvoyance allows the user to pinpoint the location of one artifact instantly. One-time use. Option 9 Fanatic Devotion sacrifices 99 of health to double the combat power of all allies within 500-meter radius for 1 hour. Cooldown 2 days. Option 10 Nocturnal Trait during nighttime. From dusk until dawn, magic recovery triples. Finally, I've obtained 10-star artifact. Covers almost all external injuries, making it immensely practical. Great restoration one-time use, but invaluable for locating desired clairvoyance artifacts. Consumes 99 of health, but becomes invaluable if Haze is around to heal. Fanatic devotion highly useful in battlefields where nighttime skirmishes are frequent. Nocturnal trait. To think such an artifact ended up in my hands. I'm grateful for my solitary knowledge. Your Majesty, there's something behind the throne. Treasure chest, perhaps? Really? Let's open it. This is Gracia's glasses, Gracia's necklace, 2 out, Gracia's belt. The remaining 3 items are here. The Gracia 5-piece set has lower stats compared to similar artifacts. Gracia's white robe, but it's one of the few sets that significantly draws the favor of the gods. Honoring Gracia, who led devout life of servitude to the divine. God Chicomos acknowledges your achievements and bestows blessings. God Pecunia acknowledges your achievements and bestows blessings. God Fooder acknowledges your achievements and bestows blessings. These are all gods who adore Goddess Nephria, aren't they? Divine favor grants 500 magic boost per god? Seems bit stingy. God Chicomos expresses regret over bestowing his blessing and laments it can't their sulking speed is mock level. Be retracted. Just kidding. Even 10,000 magic boost is precious to me. Thank you graciously. Is this real? Shin Yustama is delighted by your appearance. It wishes to bestow upon you the blessing of justice, following Gracia's will. Justia, the god of justice who despises and rejects all evil gods. You've come to the right place, Lord Justia. My name 15 Jared, an apostle of justice. Support. Blessings are always welcome. You have obtained Justia's Eye of Truth. People blessed by evil gods will display black outline on their bodies. You can now deal 200 additional damage to those bearing the foundation of evil gods. It even grants the Eye of Truth, detector for evil gods. This could be quite useful. To those who have gathered the complete Gracia set, I leave this prophecy. Prophecy. What does it predict? December 31st, 1422, December 31st, 1422? That's about 6 years and 6 months from now. The future is not set. Lidasp ejbxpel mk yinapupin ikbius 9 kolv pejexm sligi ibulkulmik sx 414. The battle between Amabapapa good and evil continues relentlessly across all Abalabsir worlds, even now. Plemen. The balance of the world is beginning to drift further from its center. Every turning point in this once peaceful world draws calamities ever closer. I can't claim with certainty that all my prophecies will come true, but ak Yininkbaya, I have condensed every essence of meaning into this writing. The marked date is the day of disaster that will strike this world. The reincarnation of the Demon King, which evil gods dream of and relentlessly pursue. That day will come without fail and cannot be avoided. Does this mean the predicted Holodemon War is arriving over a year earlier than I thought? I thought I had meticulously prepared based on my vast knowledge of the future, but the timing of the disaster has been moved up instead? Or perhaps, because I've experienced rapid growth repeatedly, the wheels of fate have also accelerated, turning faster. Before I awoke in this world, IT was likely heading toward the Holodemon War as planned. VBKYMK Yankspup Ian Wynak Biasen Inclujums Gracia's prophecy must have detected this and pointed out how history is flowing radically differently from before. If the story of Paradiso had been followed, those people might have lived utterly ordinary lives or vastly different ones. IT wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I've completely altered their fates. Which means, I need to revise my strategies for the NAS Great War, which was supposed to occur 5 years after I awakened. What headache? Even Kebenham generously provides magic stones. Your Majesty, look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It's like snow falling from the sky. Sister, it's so pretty. I feel energized just looking at it. Right? Is this the Divine Five's healing magic? Yes. Now I'll be able to heal many people on the battlefield at once. Hayes is absolutely right. Single healer can save 1,000 soldiers. Plus, with an artifact that boosts divine power by 1,000, my Transcendence heal is now in league of its own. What is this? This dazed feeling? Hayes. Chloe? Mia? Lena? What happened? Time stopped. Of 000. MPA. Are you perhaps Lord Gracia? Kalian and S to gather all my relics and summon me. You must have worked hard. So, IT really won S Lord Gracia. Indeed, it was good to study all the way to the heart of Kebenham, but I couldn't find way out and met my end here. What shame. No matter. I'm simply grateful that you've conquered Kebenham for me. Thank you for saying so. Did you know? There are many gods watching over you right now. I had vague idea. Then this conversation will be quick. I'd like to invite you to the Divine Garden. The Divine Garden. Don't worry. All of them have goodwill toward you. Wait, what about my companions here? I can't just leave them behind. Don't worry too much. When you return, time will resume as if nothing ever happened. I see. And one more thing. The scroll I left will offer you advice whenever your worries deepen. Always heed its words. Understood. I'll be back. Then. You may or may not be the one to save this world, because fate isn't set, is it? But I'd like to believe that you truly are the savior. June 30th, 1416. Jared's mansion. July 1st is already just around the corner. The third outbreak I'll face since awakening in this life. Preparations are flawless. As always, this time too, I've set up dimensional portal trap that forces monsters into an endless loop. So many things have happened until now. Unexpected gains as well. The Garden of Gods, where I arrived guided by Gracia. The gods themselves had not descended there, but I could undoubtedly feel it. The gazes of gods watching me. So I made sure to showcase my abilities to the gods. There are a total of 34 identical notifications. To review them, please press the confirmation button below. The showcase was success, and among the gods who expressed interest in me, there were quite few high-ranking ones. It's little disappointing that there isn't transcendent god, but having the attention of many gods is always a good thing. The Holy Demon War is fundamentally battle between humans and the Demon King, but at the same time, it is also battle between gods and evil gods. It is kind of proxy war waged by gods who find it difficult to intervene directly in the human realm. Since I've decided to prepare for this Holy Demon War, I must gather every blessing I can find, even if it's from an unknown god. Once the clock strikes midnight, IT will mark 2.5 years since I woke up in this world. Wyatt Ita, how about checking my stats after a while? Jared LV, 199 strength, 535 stamina, 450 magic 27, 509 intelligence 1, 135 wowie agility 190 charm, 330 physical defense 855 magic defense 1, 843 oivine power, 400 remaining stats. With the effects of the Gracia set, magic power increases by 5,000. Additionally, divine power, physical defense, and magic defense each increase by 100. Now, with raw magic power alone, I can amplify 2 in-class spell up to decuple transcendence. In other words, I can now wield the incredible figure of 20,000 magic power in single strike. Comparing this to my abilities during my player days is meaningless now. In the world of no matter how strong the top players were, taking on 100 enemies alone, let alone more, was pipe dream. But here, I've gained an advantage with foresight, securing crucial artifacts through monopolization and growing rapidly. With my current skills, if I were to face regular soldiers, 1 versus 1,000? No. Maybe even 1 versus 10,000 is entirely plausible. However, what worries me isn't facing tens of thousands of soldiers. However, they wouldn't have the capability or power to challenge me. It's only the thought of named characters appearing as enemies that's troubling. Is Oskin COR someone like Duke Galadin, for instance? That's why I need to push myself further. Holy War Outbreak, December 31st, M1422. IKK Pimcam Loop Pinlers IPM. Even if I give it my all to stop it, the Holy War will erupt in 6 years and 6 months. Alnea. Countless dimensional rifts will open across the entirety of NAS continent, with innumerable monsters emerging. The Demon King will leisurely reveal himself. Before, such scene would have only felt despair-inducing. But now, I can entertain slightly more hopeful vision. Mental image training. The fact that it's now somewhat possible means I've gained enough confidence in my growth. I'll keep moving forward as I have been, without hesitation, never allowing myself to be distracted. Chapter 138_0031. TXT Firewall. The outbreak begins. At another year of massacres that make me yawn. Maybe I should take this opportunity to check the newly unlocked 5th option of my Heart's Eye. Heart's Eye Quintuple Biosignal Detection allows you to intuitively perceive target's physical health by visualizing it in colors. The more transparent, the healthier the target is. 2 out, the murkier, the higher the likelihood of disease. When it turns completely black, it signifies severe illness or terminal condition. This is surprisingly decent option. Looks like it'll come in handy, especially since most of my retainers are in their 70s now. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but I'd love for them to live long time. Is it almost over? With this structure, it's inevitable theory bound to lose. Smart thinking. To think I'd get to meet the king of the kingdom of Krivia so closely. Should I call it an honor? HC 6 times 10 to the power of 6. Wind Spear. Ox 2. Is this fate? Should I call it destiny, or should I call it bad fate? I've been wondering who is stopping my small acts of mischief. Is it the king of the Krivia kingdom? Or this? It feels like I've caught big fish for such coincidence. I already knew that it was your doing. For something as trivial as this, it's an absurd game for someone of your position. Agrit, you even know my name. What an honor, your majesty. So, you must also know who we are? Are you planning to have lame quiz time? The leader of the dark sect, the Keiko sect, Agrit, and its members, I assume. It must have been you who sent Jess and the subordinates to me. Speaking as though you know everything. Though I don't know much else, I know you're cowardly man with no guts to jump into the fire yourself. Kaha. It seems like our king's confidence is overflowing. You even know how to provoke like this? Jess was never useful card. The Kakis who accompanied you were traitors with many issues within the sect. Of truly shameful boast. Strutting around as if. Now, should I test if your skills match your big mouth? What? That wasn't anything special, was it? Wahat. I'm sure you were injured. Not at all. Kak. That was well done. Quintuple transcendence. Mirror image another fake. This is nonsense. Kche. Did you gather the mirror images in one place to increase the tangible sense? Impressive. Stop admiring and come at me now, will you? Are you feeling uneasy now that your subordinates are gone? I'm just honestly expressing my thoughts. You're using some pretty interesting tricks, Your Majesty. Is that the skill of 5th class mage? Assassins who could fight evenly with 5th class mage were all wiped out. I've said many times that he's no ordinary human. Horatio, it's your mistake for not even listening to the words of the gods. Damn, all my calculations are wrong. It's not too late. Even if it's a bit embarrassing, should I retreat for now? Not coming at me? Could it be that you're scared now? Scared? If you kill that guy, I'll give you half of the abilities he has. All right, you really mean that? Horatio. Then from now on, I'll show you my true power. The new form of Blood Toter. The new linear form. Decomposition and recombination repeatedly technique for evasion. The cursed sword, Blood Sword, which grows by drinking the blood of the dead. This ability was in Agret. Wait, what is going on here? This guy is surely blessed by the evil god, Horatio, and must be immune to my analysis with the mind's eye. 100. Why am I seeing this guy's information? Keikel or Natalie were definitely immune to my mind's eye analysis. But Agret is not immune. So that means Agret wasn't directly blessed? Just like with Jess, is it possible someone else granted the blessing on their behalf? Getting lost in thoughts while facing someone using the new form of blood. It seems like you have extra lives, Your Majesty. EKK. If only Walt was there, he'd be omnipotent. Moisture evaporation magic H20. The core of the new form of the mountain god is to temporarily liquefy the toxins. Walt is truly perfect counter. If I push the blood away, the one using the new form of the sun will die instantly in that state. But right now, I'm only class mage, so I can't use Walt. So, I guess I have to go with plan. The new form of blood is nearly an invincible technique, but between the release and recombination, there must be gap. However, if I fail to exploit this gap, Agret will never give me another opportunity. So I need to find the right timing, the first and last chance, for sure method. It's time to become Fire Mage. Since he's using the new form of blood, the most reliable attack magic to catch his attention. With fire magic, I'll create gap in his defense. KCharGH. Get up, Agret. The fight is only just beginning. Impressive. Truly impressive. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. You're not an ordinary mage, Jarrett. No. Perhaps calling you mutant would be more accurate? Truly fascinating. Mere provincial lord who became the king of an entire nation in an instant. And on top of that, there's powerful magic skills of unknown origin. Have you caught your breath? How about trying to come at me again? Stop dodging and talking nonsense out of fear. I'm getting tired of waiting. This bastard. Are you ignoring me? Nons. Agret is accelerating his attacks even further. He's tough, but from here on, it's battle of endurance. Each of his attacks is powerful. If I keep countering with fire magic, he'll definitely expose weakness. The opportunity will come. I'll end it in that one moment of vulnerability. QH. A monk. He keeps using only fire magic. Does that mean he lacks confidence in other types? Well, fire magic is indeed suitable for dealing with the blood sword's new form, so it makes sense. Surprisingly, he hasn't landed single effective hit so far, and he's intentionally staying on the defensive. Is he trying to drag this into prolonged battle to tire me out first? But it's pointless. My stamina is continuously replenished through the blood aura of the blood sword. Though my wounds heal slowly, that's the only drawback. If he plans to keep stalling like this, then I'll just completely overpower him. Firewall. Not chance. Mere firewall of this height. I can easily leap over. Arg. What just happened? An ice spear? Where did that come from? Didn't see that coming, did you? Firewall ice spear dual magic casting. How? How can he cast two different spells at the same time? Magic is supposed to allow only one spell to be cast at time. And it's not like he cast them separately with delay. This is simultaneous casting. This is absurd. 6th class magic, Ice Spear. It pierces through almost anything with razor-sharp precision, while instantly freezing everything it touches. I thought he was at least someone worth watching. To be defeated so easily like this. What pathetic fool, Agrit. At this rate, I'll be captured without doubt. I have to escape. I completely miscalculated. KH. Damn it. I messed with someone I never should have. I need to get back to my lab immediately. As long as I make it back, I can heal these injuries right away. He knew the right moment to run. This actually works out well. I'll use this chance to wipe out his entire base. Magic Nation, Desmond Empire. Imperial Capital, Desmondia, Imperial Palace. As expected, Agrit was useless. Yes, Your Majesty. More than anything else, the fact that he allowed an intruder into his own stronghold. So, Ikazila, Reziskane, CKM Desmond Empire's Emperor, de Grone, for what has become of Agrit? Do not worry. I have given him communication stone, so he will contact us soon, Your Majesty. Excuse me for a moment. Please help me. Ikazilanum. Okepi Sam Agrit Jared. Jared is chasing me. If you're going to die, at least die quietly. Ikazila. Yes, please give your command. Destroy Agrit's hideout completely and bury everything. He has outlived his usefulness. What about the order? New face can always be put in place again. Wise decision. We will execute the elimination plan immediately. Everything will be reduced to ashes. Go to the site and confirm that Agrit is truly dead. And find Jared's corpse as well. Yes, Your Majesty. Jared. He seems to be the biggest obstacle to our plans moving forward. There is still some time left until the Demon King's descent. I really almost died. That was massive explosion. 10 minutes intruder. Earlier. Stop that guy. Va. Huff. I need to ask Lord Ikazila for help. Please help me. Lord Ikazila. Jared. Jared is chasing me. Stop right there. Is the game of tag over now, Agrit? Jared. You're really persistent. But it's already too late. Someone is coming, Sumion, even you won't be able to handle. Someone I can't handle. Ho. What? The communication sphere. This is bad. This thing is definitely going to explode. Summon Tanex. Summon Tanex. This can't be. Lord Ikazila. Lord Ikazila. Believe he actually self-destructed. I can't. No. Thinking about it, even Agrit seemed flustered. And at the last moment, someone's name was called. Ikazila, was it? Ikazila. That name doesn't seem to bell. If even I, veteran of Paradiso, don't remember the name. Paradiso, then it must be someone who died before the main story began or never played major role. The enemy discarded Agrit without hesitation and even forced him to self-destruct. In other words, Agrit is merely figurehead of the Keiko cult, meaning the true power of the cult lies in the shadows. I need to find out who this Ikazila is. The dark cult often uses aliases, so I can't be certain of the name, but that's unmistakably the god of slaughter and parasitism, the evil god, Horatio. So this time, am I finally facing the real master, not just puppet like Agrit? Warning. Multiple unidentified life forms detected approaching from the front. Are they coming this way? For now, it's best to hide. Invisibility. Imperial Mages. 000. Did they come to inspect the site? Looks like they're here to retrieve my corpse. I see Mage leading the group. Could that guy be? So it was that guy. Ikazila's special trait, Horatio's blessing, is in effect. Special traits cannot be viewed. Special traits cannot be viewed. The name Agrit cried out at the end wasn't an alias. Find traces of Jared and Agrit. Burn all the evidence. E5. Mage capable of commanding 5th and 6th class mages isn't common. In the Empire, only the Tower Master would have that level of authority. The Magic Tower is the focal point for black mages and symbolic location for the sorcerers of the Magic Nation. For Ikazila to be the Tower Master of such place, that means he is at least 9th class or higher. If we had been even little late, things could have gone terribly wrong. I might have been completely incapacitated, captured by Ikazila and his mage division, and met my end. I had been so focused on the Dark Order that I forgot. The Dark Order isn't the only enemy. The moment the Holy War breaks out, not only the Dark Order, but also the Magic Nation will side with the Demon King's army. What I need right now is growth. To become stronger, I must continue to grow. Rezoskins. Are they destroying evidence? For now, I need to use this chance to escape. Master, moving through the air has high chance of being detected by enemies. Land-based escape is recommended. Take today's events as lesson and remember them well. Ilazila. 2 days later. Wait, what's going on? What happened while I wasn't watching? 2. How did your level increase this much? Name Dairy category pet level 100. The trait, Guardian, is applied to the target. Apply 5 designated individuals with buffs, debuffs, spells, and curses. You didn't pay attention to me, so I just followed Hayes around. You followed Hayes and ended up like this? That's weird. Resiscans, Hayes really likes dungeons. So, I went into dungeons with Hayes. Pet at level 100 is equivalent to about level 30 for human. It's grown tremendously while wasn't paying attention. And on top of that, the special trait currently applied to Dairy. The trait Guardian is applied to the target. Apply 5 designated individuals with buffs, debuffs, spells, ono curses. The designated individuals are me, Hayes, Chloe, Isabel, and Larkies. The Guardian trait grants Transcendent Boost, multiplying physical abilities by at least 3-fold and at most 6-fold. This will be huge help to my allies, and even handling minor enemies should be possible. Our Dairy, you're doing great on your own. Keep staying by Hayes' side, okay? AUTOH on TNGIS, always welcome. What did you just say, Naya? You're bad owner. You woke me up, but someone else takes care of me and looks after me. My kitty life is so sad. Stop complaining and just go to Hayes. Fine, fine. You irresponsible owner. Yef, come visit me when you get bored. I'd like to take Dairy with me to help it grow, but there are too many pressing matters in the kingdom, and I have to travel frequently, so it's not easy. At least from next July onward, I won't have to worry about an outbreak. 12 IXT in S6, so I'll finally be able to catch my breath. However, with Agrit's death, the dimensional gate device he operated was destroyed. I couldn't examine its exact structure because of the explosion. Rezuskins. But one thing was Clorth's device was directly linked to the Nightmare Forest from another dimension. From that, I could infer something. The Dark Order, or whoever is behind them, may have found crude, early-stage method to harness the power or influence of the demon realm. Looks like I need to move up my plans. Honestly, before focusing on my personal growth, there was one critical task I had planned for the kingdom. That was recruiting the blacksmith, Moisel. Moisel, like Asuro, is blacksmith, but he also excels in artifact crafting and engraving. In terms of weight and reputation, Moisel overwhelmingly surpasses Asuro. I felt that the time to recruit him had come. The problem is that recruiting him requires an astronomical amount of money. The solution lies in the Eastern Sea. A 2 Oinal B298 Kyrian Pusisi MUE 465 KL 4218 Yiplyep Spe. The Great Rift in the Eastern Sea. East Sea Jellic BSE Opium inside. Multiple spaces are intertwined. And the place I intend to enter is the Infinite Training Chamber. East Sea. Your Majesty, you're sneaking out again. As your maid, I'm deeply disappointed. I said I'm sorry. Hayes, please forgive me. Do you know how worried I was when you got injured 2 days ago? You could have collapsed. Chatter, you're probably heading into another dangerous situation. That's exactly why I need to come with you. Chatter, do you know why I've been training so hard all this time, Your Majesty? Divine 5 Special Trait Encouragement 555 Ronnie, of course I do. Hahal Hayes, having you with me is truly reassuring. Name Hayes. Your Majesty, you always pretend like everything is fine, but it feels like you carry everything alone. If someone like me, mere maid, were to have feelings for His Majesty, would that be crime? I've long known that His Majesty cherishes me. Rumor has it that the noble ladies are eager to claim the empty queen's position. But the thought of some unknown noblewoman marrying His Majesty is unbearable. If I am someone precious to His Majesty, how much does He truly hold me in His heart? Enough with the worries. As long as I'm not ashamed of myself, that's all that matters. Divine 5? That's no Rozoskins. Reason to settle. This is just the beginning. If I continue serving him by his side, surely one day he will understand my feelings. Hayes, from now on, I need to move personally to check the locations, so put on the Tanex and follow me from here. Hey, Hayes, are you listening? Why are you zoning out? You're such an idiot, Your Majesty. All of a sudden. Found it. This is the Great Rift of Ore. Hayes, from now on, we're going to enter this rift. Are you serious, Your Majesty? Do you even know how this space was created? I'm getting chills. Simply put, even the Supreme God Radius makes mistakes sometimes. It's proof that even gods aren't completely infallible. Is that so? I'm not sure. Originally, the Great Rift was bugged space connected to backup area the developers created in the vast ocean. What is that? Player accidentally discovered it while sailing. Of course, the player who curiously entered the Great Rift died instantly. Since it was an abnormally created space, the mysterious damage inflicted upon entry was unsurvivable. The reason no one had come here before, despite knowing about it, was because of the raging damage storm inside. Kebenum classification ranked 10-star option 1 magic power 10,000. However, we were able to obtain the Kebenum, which is the minimum requirement to pass through here this time. With 6th class spell like Perfect Shield, magic power consumption is fixed at 160 per second. Required magic coefficient for defense 24,000 MP to pass through safely. We need to endure for at least 150 seconds, meaning 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And it has to be pure magic power, not borrowed from external sources. Arizio, the players who risked their lives to figure this out. Nice. All right, hold on tight. Tanex, disengage. Disengaging. Your Majesty, once we enter the Great Rift, we won't be able to control our movement inside. Here we go. Perfect Shield. Rozoskins, calm. Your Majesty, I've never seen anything like this before. It feels like I'm God, watching countless fragments of the world unfold. Your Majesty, look over there. That building has such unique shape. It must be House from the Eastern continent. He eyes, I know you're excited, but try to stay calm right now. Well, what is that? Don't worry, he eyes. Instead, why don't you try calculating the multiples of 2 I taught you earlier? Right now, Your Majesty, by the time you're done counting, we'll already be there. Focusing on something else is a great way to push fear aside. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10. That passage seemed endless, but there's actually floor, and this place is enormous too. Still, we got down here faster than I expected. Yes, this is truly an extraordinary space. If you think about it, this place is just as much realm of the gods. Your Majesty, the floor and these cubes are all showing different locations, just like the landscapes we saw through the on our way down. They may look different, but I bet they function the same way. They can transport us directly to wherever we want. Now then, shall we go? Your Majesty, wait for me. I found it. This is the place. What kind of place is it? You'll see soon enough. Your Majesty. Are those goblins? Your Majesty, is that what you were looking for? That's right, he eyes. But the real surprise is just beginning. Kirk. Keek. KDK. Capturing goblins alive. All right, now that we've subdued him, let's tie him up. There. That should be enough to keep him from moving. Crag. Your Majesty, I have no idea what you're planning on doing. Now then, here. Single gold coin. I'll feed this to the goblin. Though. Now, if I kill the goblin that swallowed the gold coin. Firewall. This is the result. The goblin hit by firewall has split into two. So, the goblin doubled, and the gold coin it swallowed also doubled? Your Majesty, was this what you were experimenting with? Exactly. Due to fatal duplication bug that allowed infinite gold creation, this test stage was scrapped and dumped into the Great Rift, the infinite training room. Normally, when an enemy takes continuous damage, it dies once its health reaches 0. But here, goblins that have swallowed gold coins enter glitched state. Instead of dying, they keep splitting. Each clone is perfect copy of the original, meaning the gold inside them duplicates as well. Since the system was abandoned before completion, the splitting stops at maximum of 21 times, but that's more than enough. The goblins here have ridiculously low magic resistance, so Firewall is the most efficient considering it costs the least mana. He eyes, what was 2 to the power of 21? 2, 097, 152. Wait, Your Majesty, so that's why you had me calculate powers of 2. The goblins will split exactly 21 times. Once the final duplication is complete and I stop attacking, every single goblin will turn into gold coins. If the calculations are correct, that's total of 2,097, 152 gold coins. In my past life's currency, that would be about 2 trillion won. This is unreal. With this amount, I could build not just 1 but 2 top-tier forges for the blacksmith Moisel. In Paradiso, exploiting duplication bug like this would get you permanently banned, but no one's here to stop me. He eyes, do you want to use your skills too? Yes, I'll use Death's healing as much as I want. Let's blow off some steam. You've been working under me for a while now. I'm sure you've built up plenty of stress. It's time to finally let loose. You're right. My stress levels have been I apologize, Your Majesty. He eyes, you're very honest. Of Razoskins. Calm. Is it over? 000. Isn't it incredible? Yes, Your Majesty. It's like golden snow is falling from the sky. This is such an bet that no one else in history has ever seen something like this before. Unbelievable sight. Well, that's true. He eyes, back for a moment. This will take too long otherwise. I'll sweep everything into my subspace storage. Understood. I'll help push the falling coins in for you. Using my knowledge from Paradiso, I've just made an unimaginable fortune. Mountain of gold worth 2 trillion won now belongs to me. This will serve as solid foundation for both myself and my kingdom. Your Majesty, here's the last coin. Moisel, wait for me. I'm on my way. We made it out. I've been curious from the start, but what material is this exactly? I'm not sure myself. Why, Your Majesty? Did you discover problem? There's space here that's different from what I remember. I'll go first, Your Majesty. It could be dangerous place. Wait, he eyes. We should send Tanex for reconnaissance. Safety always comes first. If it were room I knew, I'd have given up on searching without hesitation, but the fact that there's room I don't know about. I can't just ignore this. Why, Your Majesty? Is something wrong? The moment Tanex stepped inside, communication was cut off, which means this room, Smipk, is connected to another dimension. There could be unknown dangers. So, no way. Absolutely not. I'm going with you no matter what. You're not planning to leave me behind again. If you try to go alone this time, I'll really get mad, Your Majesty. Anger gauge rising 4 yes. Shaking, I'll definitely take you with me. It doesn't bones, but something about this place feels unsettling. Look like human. Barren, desolate land. I can say for certain that there's no place like this on the NAS continent. Flies in such harsh environment. Have they adapted to this place? Demonic flies, special trait carnivorous demonic flies? Then, does that mean this place is the demon realm? What is all that? I've got bad feeling about this. Human has invaded this place? GHOH on. They shouldn't have been able to enter so easily. How audacious. I shall give you grand welcome. Hurrier. Is this the last one? Ola, protect he eyes. We don't know when the flies might swarm again. Executing command. That was an enormous swarm of flies. Your Majesty, there's something over there. Plant. Plant is growing in place like this? Well, considering we just ran into swarm of carnivorous flies, I suppose nothing should be surprising. The reason there are so many bones around might be because of that plant. The flies are hunting animals that approach the plant. It's incredible that such tall plant is growing in this barren land. It looks a lot like corn from Earth. It definitely resembles corn, but there's none visible. Instead, it seems like something is down by the roots. Ola, can you try pulling out one of these plants? Mstadid acknowledged. Executing command. It actually has decent amount of edible parts? Could it be crop we can eat, Your Majesty? There's only one way to find out. For an ordinary person, this might be dangerous, but I'm always in state of absolute immunity, so I'm resistant to poison. Your Majesty? Your Majesty, you can't just eat such suspicious plants so carelessly. It's delicious, though. What? It doesn't seem to have any poison. Well, that's relief. It's dense on the inside, and it has sweet taste. I bet it'd be tasty if we steamed it too. It really does taste like sweet potato. The stem is surprisingly thick, too. Maybe I should split it open? This plant stores an impressive amount of moisture. So it really is plant that adapted to survive in this barren wasteland. 3 years from now, 2 great catastrophes will hit the NAS continent. The Nas Great or the Great Famine one. And right now, I think I've found the solution to the Great Famine. I still don't know why the Great Rift and the Demon Realm became connected. I'll think about the complicated stuff later. Eyes, let's take all of these plants with us. Yes, crop that holds water in an environment like this, leaving it behind would be waste. I knew things were going too smoothly. What are you exactly? Your Majesty, what is that? 100 Abomination HP 98, 113. Damn it, that health bar is just 10 Abomination HP RAR. This is full-scale Holy War level monster. Eyes, attack using Death Heal. Yes, Your Majesty. Transcendence, Chain, Lightning, Death, Heal attack. Wait, is this even game? Just how high is its magic resistance? It's not even flinching. For now, we'll have to go with the textbook strategy and overwhelm it. Please, anything but that final option. Eyes, are you okay? Why yes. Its attack pattern is simple, but its toughness is the real issue. On top of that, this is the Demon Realm. It wouldn't be strange if demon of managerial rank appeared at any moment. Prolonged battle in this situation is too risky. Whether it's high rank or an unclassified demon, demon is still demon. They are all formidable opponents that we cannot underestimate. He eyes. Yes? From now on, even if you can't see me, trust me and keep attacking while maintaining distance. Where are you going? Don't ask about the location, the place, or the reason. Just focus on the mission at hand. Understood. I really didn't want to use this method. Haste I. Greece. As expected of your majesty, you had planned all along. Damn, the smell is absolutely horrible. I can barely breathe. Since it's come to this, should I grab that too? Viscera. The abomination's viscera is highly toxic, even posing threat to demons. Viscera. First, it drastically reduces both physical defense and magic resistance. Second, it causes temporary blindness. Third, it triggers continuous hallucinations. This is yet another useful trick discovered by the veterans of Paradiso. After testing all kinds of filth, they found that abomination viscera was the most effective. Even single potion-sized amount is enough to work. Damn, it's getting harder to breathe. Fire arrow. This should be enough preparation. Here, I plan to use the special magic chain ignition. Special magic chain ignition requires 1,000 mana per individual to activate. The term individual here also applies to parts of corpse. And inside this thing's stomach, there are countless corpses. Finally, if I apply the of absolute weaknesses guaranteed disintegration debuff, it's time for the grand fireworks show. Chain ignition. KRGH. Kula. Your Majesty. I thought I was going to die. Thanks to the Transcendence Skin Stone, I survived. It's defensive magic that maximizes defense to an incredible degree, though I can't move. Your Majesty, are you all right? He eyes, you're unharmed. This is unbelievable, I can't believe it. To defeat an abomination so easily. It's as if they perfectly know its weaknesses. Truly fascinating humans. If I capture them alive and conduct research, I might obtain quite meaningful results. Doing S0 would surely catch the attention of my esteemed demon lord. An impeccable plan. The stench from your majesty's body. You. Greetings, humans. I'm glad I studied the NAS continent language back in the day. Communication won't be problem. Demon, Sotras. Demon. I didn't even notice its approach. Judging by the lack of any divine protection, it doesn't seem to be high-ranking demon. I haven't introduced myself yet. My apologies. My name is Sotras. I'm the administrator of this area. It's fascinating that you humans aren't surprised at the sight of me for the first time. It's hassle to beat around the bush, so I'll get straight to the point. Surrender. What if I refuse? Are you planning to fight battle with an obvious outcome? Foolish human. Are you planning to fight battle with an obvious outcome? Foolish human. What? Your Majesty. Well, this is truly interesting. Human who can withstand the toxicity of demonic energy. My curiosity is burning even more. Incredible speed and attack power. As expected, he's using demonic energy. Techniques that utilize demonic energy are fundamentally different from sorcery or magic. That's why he's immune to dispel magic. This is what made dealing with demons so tricky. Heal. Thanks, he eyes. Leave it to me, your majesty. The one beside you also has an unusual level of holy power. For the sake of the Demon King, I must capture you both alive. Who do you think would let themselves be taken so easily? Tanex equipped, output at maximum. The more I watch, the more entertaining this becomes. So, you at least had this much power, which is why you were able to enter this place. What do you mean by that? This place is not somewhere just anyone can enter. Human. This is space of my own creation. Sealed realm where no one but me can enter. I'd love to continue this conversation, but any more than this would be waste of time. The rest, I'll make you talk while I have you captured and tortured. Wind barrier. Damn it, did I conserve my mana too much? I let my guard down. Get it together. This opponent isn't to be taken lightly. I didn't expect to use this so soon, but this is no time to be picky with my methods. I can't understand. Why is the flow of battle gradually shifting in his favor? On the other hand, it's as if I'm being poisoned. Enemy movements are becoming slower. All he did was some suspicious poison on me. There's no way half-baked poison from the human realm could affect me. This smell. Was it abomination bile? Even as adamant, I didn't know that bile could cause such debuff to us. Did this human already know? How? You're quite good at slipping away. All right, I think I've drained enough of his strength. Now it's time for the real damage phase. Transcendence Fire Magic Summon Hellfire. You dare challenge demon with magic? How arrogant, human. Go. Tear him apart. 19, without mercy. 11. Chain Ignition. My predictions keep missing the mark. I've observed and analyzed humans for so long, yet there's magic I don't know about. Already worn out demon. Wind Cutter. Transcendence Wind Cutter, mere 5th class spell. Waff. Load your spell actually cut through my arm. The unfamiliar magic aside, was my intel lacking? No. Is it that Fishamani's special? Mere human. I thought we could wipe them out at any time. It seems I underestimated them. Spatial teleportation magic. I have no choice. Retreat isn't my preference, but you think I'll just let you escape? Decuppy Transcendence Magic Missile. Your Majesty, we can't let the enemy get away. Muted as prayer, ignore Gauntlet, and the Fountain of Mana. I've exhausted every bit of magic I could muster. Then, I'll prepare myself and see you again. If we lose him here, the demons will gain intel on us. This is no time to hold back. Sherbao won't like this, but do I have choice? If normal attacks can't stop that thing, Etot, then I'll just have to deal more powerful damage. An attack of this level won't be able to stop me. No, this is enough. Tanex, activate self-destruct mode. KH. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Pilot, please secure safe distance. 5-4 What kind of trick is this now? 3. Haze. Stick close behind me. Yes, Your Majesty. 2. Just this pile of scrap metal. To take me down. It worked. We succeeded. No matter how powerful demon is, if you exploit their weakness, they can't withstand it. Without the abomination's secretions, we might not have succeeded. Is this Sother's heart? The magic flowing out of it is quite strong. Exposing oneself to opposing energy and training that way is an effective trick. This could be great divine power training method for Haze. Right. I need to make sure that the demon is truly dead. The god Angelus is deeply impressed by your courage and skill in defeating the demon. The god Angelus has declared themselves as your patron. You have acquired the blessing of Angelus. Angelus' blessing is now applied to you. Transcendent God, God from the highest tier, has blessed me. Angelus, Your Majesty? Startled. Angelus blessing. Angelus is God known for influencing the ancient white magic that humans wield today. They noticed slight imperfection in your mana UE flow and immediately intervened for correction. This excessive intervention causes them significant damage, but they say it's fine. Effects of Angelus blessing. Erase the memory of one chosen person from the minds of everyone in the world. Blessing 3 upon reaching level 300. You will obtain the Angelus Ringen artifact of transcendental grade. Blessing Tincreus's magic power by 5,000. Blessing Zalos you too. As expected, Angelus blessing. My magic power has instantly surpassed 32,000. I can feel that my internal mana circulation is now more than twice as fast. Faster mana circulation means quicker casting and spell execution. This kind of improvement wouldn't happen unless it were an ultra-rare 10-star artifact like the Kevinum. Since Transcendent God has bestowed their blessing, it means Sothras is definitely dead. Demon's corpse should have high utility. I'll have it collected. I'm completely exhausted. You did great, Hayes. Your Majesty, I don't know if I was much help. Without your healing magic, I wouldn't have even considered facing the demon Hedon. Demon? That person just now was demon? He was. No way, that can't be true. So when I struck down that demon, the divine power surged into me like crazy. Did your divine power change? Yes. It increased significantly. I can't describe it exactly, but I think it's about twice as strong as before. Well, Hayes can't quantify her own abilities. Let me take a look with my insight. Hayes, the blessing of Elena's is applied. Hayes has been blessed. Elena's, God who, like Justia, pursues justice, right? Since Hayes also helped subjugate the demon, it makes sense for her to receive blessing. But to fully utilize Hayes's blessing, I need to check the details. Person blessed by God can't have their stats checked even with Insight Scan. But there's one way to bypass it. I need Hayes to swear an oath to reveal all her abilities to me without omission. Well, I can handle that anytime after we return to the kingdom. No need to. Hayes, are you feeling better now? Yes. After short rest, I feel much better. Good. Just in case, let's explore this place a bit more. There might be something else hidden here that we don't know about. That strange plant earlier and everything else here. It all feels vastly different from our world. Leaving without investigating further would be waste. Wait, Your Majesty. Since Tanex is gone, I have no choice lout to carry you. Majesty. Haste. But you're. Hold on tight, Hayes. Up you go. These books are all written in completely unreadable language. I don't recognize this language either. It's definitely not the Continental script. And it's not Draconic either. This must be Sothra's research lab. I was hoping to find records of those strange plants we discovered earlier, but it's not that simple. Most likely, this is the demon language. Or at the very least, some ancient script from thousands of years ago. Deciphering this would require the knowledge of at least Grand Mage like Verherd, or the wisdom of Dragon. Scholars might have better chance at deciphering it than warriors. Even if humans live long, 100 years is their limit, but dragons can easily live for 1,000 years. Your Majesty, did we just stumble upon secret we shouldn't have touched? The flesh-eating flies, the enormous monster we've never seen before, and now we've even slain demon. On top of that, we've found unknown artifacts with strange inscriptions. I feel like we're stepping into an unknown danger, and it scares me. Your Majesty, are we going to be okay? Hayes is right. Even if it was by coincidence, we still managed to take down one of the demons. But it's not like the Demon King's army is descending upon us right this moment, and since I have knowledge of the future, I can handle whatever comes our way. Don't worry. No matter what happens, I will always protect my people. Hayes, that includes you, of course. Your Majesty. I was being too presumptuous with my worries. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. No, it's fine. It's important to stay vigilant. Thank you for saying that, Hayes. The equilibrium of the Great Rift has been disrupted. OTOT, what now? Due to excessive energy runaway and loss, signs of collapse have begun to appear. Time limit 5 minutes. The Great Rift will close all spatial connections and begin self-contraction. The Great Rift, which was barely maintaining its balance, seems unable to hold on any longer. We did stir up quite the commotion. Here. Take my hand, Hayes. Let's get out of here. Yes. Wah. Days later, large site in the southwest of the capital. Site to build massive workshop to recruit Moisel. Since Asaro's workshop is not far, it will be easy to collaborate. There's another card to play for recruiting Moisel. Magic Stone. Thanks to Aki's efforts, official exchange with the Dark Elves of Island has become possible. As a result, our kingdom is the only one on the continent able to import magic stones. Magic stones, which are purer than ordinary magic stones, would be the best material for blacksmiths like Moisel, who mainly work with artifacts. Now we just need Aki to arrive, and we can depart right away. Your Majesty, I'm here. Aki, Your Majesty. His Majesty, with strangely scary face. What suddenly happened? Aki. This bracelet, currently possessing the artifact, Bracelet of Silence. It's an artifact that originated from the Dark Cult. As expected, it's an artifact aimed at mental domination. Bracelet of Silence classification grade 3 stars. Option 1 reacts to the wearer's negative emotions, gradually taking over their mind. Option 2 subtly and slowly increases affection and trust toward the artifact's original owner. Option 3 once complete domination is achieved, the wearer becomes puppet who faithfully follows the owner's commands. The wearer is completely unaware of this. It works on principles similar to the crimson light necklace that Cluz once gave to Talon. Still, it's relief. Thanks to everything going smoothly recently, there haven't been many negative emotions, so the artifact didn't fully activate. Your Majesty, I'm truly sorry. It was my carelessness. Don't blame yourself too much, Aki. Do you remember who gave you this bracelet? It was merchant leader named Lin. Woman. She said it was token of trust, and gave me bracelet identical to the one she was wearing. She wore the same bracelet, so she's the original owner. Aki, do you happen to know where she is? Yes, I've visited her merchant building before. Her merchant group is based in the Lentis Empire. I was just about to go meet Moisel, but now we've got detour. Teleport. Let's go. I need to find out who in the Dark Cult tried to lay hands on you. Lentis Empire. It's late, but there's no one here. Something feels off, Your Majesty. I agree. The building itself seems to be the right one. 7 Lin. Wait, back. I have bad feeling about this. Should I release bit of divine power? These bastards. There's something on the floor. Aki, fly. Your Majesty, this is just as I thought. Massive magic circle. Was this building the core structure of the large-scale magic circle? At this level, it has to be the work of someone in the top 3 of the cult. Not just figurehead like Agrit, but someone who has truly mastered everything about the Dark Cult. In Paradiso, the Dark Cult often used massive magic circles like this as traps. They would lure targets into the center of the circle, then activate it all at once to kill everyone inside. Large-scale magic circles are hard to recognize at, and without sufficient understanding, one can only fall victim helplessly. With scale like this, it's definitely the work of high-ranking member. The Keiko cult is too far away. It's likely the Umber cult. If they're this skilled, they've surely set up countermeasures against intruders. That explains the strange feeling when we first arrived. Aki, once we finish this, I'll make you an artifact that detects dark energy. These guys aren't ordinary AC-all. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll coordinate with Ella to assign you knights from the Aggressio order. From now on, move together with them. I'll do my best not to become burden to Your Majesty. Good. I have no idea who it could be. In Paradiso, Cluz was known name, but the rest were shrouded in mystery. Since the story was so massive, the devs revealed hints about the other characters little by little. But I died from overwork before getting there. Who could it be? Someone bold enough to stand in my way like this. Whoever they are, I will never forgive them. I'm pissed. Ian. This really feels like the street of workshops, right? Thanks to that, we had a bit of trouble tracking down Moise's location. Ashina, of the Wulong Kingdom is the most complicated workshop city on the continent. When you think of place with many skilled blacksmiths, you think of Ashina. That's why not only people from the Wulong Kingdom, but also foreigners visit Lot. Now, what troubles are you having? Come to Master Maktoum's workshop. Ranked 1 in repeat customers for 5 years. Reputation speaks for itself. Artifact repair? Who? The blacksmith who's the same front and back, Casca. Casca Workshop. So, Maktoum and Casca are the top 2 workshops here. Yes, I heard that 80 of the workshops here are subcontractors for requests that come to Maktoum and Casca. That's practically monopoly. Money makes money, and customers bring in more customers. If you properly establish monopoly system, IT won't be easy for latecomers to enter. Because of that, the steadfast Moise's workshop rarely saw the light of day. Only after the Holy War, when countless blacksmiths were sacrificed, did people belatedly recognize his true worth. In the end, Moise was lacking in just one thing. You can read the chapter on reputation. In Thunderscans. Moise, don't you have any services? At Casca Workshop, if you buy 3 swords, they give you 1 for free. Doing such thing would tarnish the blacksmith's name. There will be absolutely no services at my workshop in the future either, so go beg somewhere else. Hey, what's wrong again? You shouldn't take jokes so seriously. Aren't you the one who keeps nitpicking about the price being expensive and me being stingy? Hey, what is this? The seller acting more like the master than the buyer. I'm too disgusted to come back. There's limit to how many times customer will put up with you. That sounds like welcome news to me. Farewell. Let's not see each other again. Such arguments were commonplace at Moise's workshop. It's exactly the same as the Moise I remember from my game days. He's really stubborn person. Are the thoughts of master craftsman different after all? He's weirdo. Doesn't compromise with reality. Lives in his own world. To put it nicely, he's person with thorough craftsman spirit. To put it badly, just an unlucky person. That's IT. That's right. Left right. Moise is craftsman with very strong pride in his own skills. Maktoum and Casca are also targets of his contempt by his standards. He doesn't like anyone touching his work, and he rejects any advice or requests, no matter what they are. If you trust Moise and entrust him with requests, you must not voice any objections. This is the Moise user manual. Aki, what? How long can you stand still? I think I can endure for about 6 hours. But why? Master Moise, I'd like to have word with you. I'm busy now, come later. Then when should I come? I don't know either. If I'm not busy when you come again, we'll talk. If not, you'll have made wasted trip. Then, may I wait until you finish your work? Well, that's the customer's freedom. But know that I'll treat you as if you're not there. If it's all right with you, I'd like to watch Master Moise's process from the side. Well, it's not like there are any industry secrets. Do as you please. Third day. Has he completely lost his mind and gone crazy? To keep staring for 3 days without eating or sleeping. I was planning to tease him bit and make him go back. What in the world? Is he monster? Why are you so interested in me? I'm just an enlightened blacksmith, common as dirt on the street of workshops. I came because I really want to take Master Moise with me. Take me? There's something I always say to people who flatter me, saying they'll serve me. Do you know what it is? Please tell me. Finally, it's out. Moise's exclusive rejection line. If you want to take me, you'll need super large workshop built with at least 1 million gold. If it's that much, I'll gladly follow you. What if it already exists? What? Why don't you come and see for yourself? I endured for 3 days with artifacts, waiting for this moment. It's time to bear fruit. Are you in the mood to talk now? It doesn't seem like magic was involved. Could all this gold be? This money, I've been saving it to pursue my dreams with Master Moise. I'm serious, Master Moise. Your strength is absolutely necessary. Pursue dreams? Who are you to tell me such story? You don't seem like typical mage, but why do you need blacksmith? There's no need to drag this story out any longer. I've shown you my purpose. Now it's time to reveal who I am. Now you can read the chapter Oni. Would you take a look at this? Isn't this the royal seal with the emblem of the Kravia Kingdom? And it's glowing gold. The royal seal of the Kravia Kingdom can only shine for its owner. You are from Kravia. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jared, the king of the Kravia Kingdom. Well now, I don't know why the king of nation would be interested in humble blacksmith. Closed. It seems this will be longer story than I thought. I'm tired. You can read the chapter on. But if His Majesty is working so hard, I can't just comfortably sleep. I should at least do little more of the pending work at this hour. If this is joke, please stop now. Really, what in the world? I really can't believe it. Land, workshop setup, even material procurement. And this is Tatar magic crystal. It's difficult item to obtain unless you risk your life to steal it. All preparations are complete. There's only one person missing. That person is Master Moise. You've been consistently polite to me and even prepared all this space for me. I'm so bewildered it feels like dream. If research is needed, I will provide support, and if rare materials are needed, I will personally obtain them for you. If there are artifacts you're curious about the composition of, I will somehow acquire them. However, there is one condition. Master Moise's abilities must be used solely for our Kravia Kingdom. That is the condition. Alright, let's leave. What would happen to the Yulong Kingdom if I'm not there? Makdam and Casca will take care of things just fine, so there's no need to worry. Your Majesty, there's one thing I absolutely must do before leaving. I'd like to say goodbye to my master before we depart. Master? Your Majesty, you must be tired, so I can go alone. My master is quite fickle person. It's all right. Master Moise's master, you say? I'm intrigued. Having heard that name, I can't just let it pass. Black Dragon, Castro. To think Moise's master would be Castro. In Paradiso, I wondered why Moise had such infinite potential as blacksmith unlike others. To have Dragon as master. It all makes sense now. I've sent Aki back to the lodging for now. Since the opponent is Dragon, you never know what might happen. However, if I encounter Castro, I can immediately obtain title, so that's plus. Unacquired title 1 who felt the dragon's breathy true conversation with Dragon the Dragon's two faces beginning of fate to think I'd be working on dragon-related titles here. Unacquired title Dragon Slayer, that story for later. Anyway, since it's special case for player to meet non-human existence, acquired title in this case. In Paradiso, related titles could be obtained based on the first encounter. I was greatly surprised at first hearing the name Castro, but maybe it's you can read the chapter on for the best. The Book of Sothras that I obtained with Hayes from the Great Rift Valley some time ago. Could I ask for an interpretation of the demonic language written in it? Of course, there's no guarantee that Castro will translate the demonic language. However, since dragons are curious race by nature, there might be possibility if I ask. We're almost there. That house is where my master lives. He detests being around people, so he built his house in such place. Oh, you can read the chapter on. What is it? Sudden gust of wind. There's one with strong scent of demon blood that shouldn't be carelessly buried by human. Stop right there. What is your any? Master, this person is the king of the Cravia Kingdom. Cravia, the king of the Cravia Kingdom? Moise, why did you bring such fellow? Polymorph. So what business does the king of Cravia have here? Master, I have now decided to join forces with His Majesty the King. So, I came to pay my respects to you before departing. It is an honor to meet the noble dragon. I am Jared, the king of the Cravia Kingdom. No introduction is needed. King, you will wait here. I will not speak with uninvited guests until my conversation with my disciple is finished. Yes, I understand. Even when I focus mana in my ears, I can't hear anything. Soundproofing more powerful than mute magic. Is it some kind of barrier? For now, do I have any choice but to wait patiently? Title you have achieved, one who felt the dragon's breath. Mana increased by 500. Title you have achieved, beginning of connection. Mana increased by 100. Just by facing dragon, I got 2 titles, and my mana increased by as expected of generous Delnagan. And to think there was behind Thessine's story related to Moise. If users knew they were related, they would have searched with burning eyes. Come to think of it, there were often NPCs who had hidden stories like this, in a way that their true value would be revealed in later large-scale patches, etc. That means Moise might be more talented subordinate than I thought. Moise's special inclinations that I scanned on the way here. Special Inclination Artifact Microcrafting S Artifact Fusion Crafting S Artifact Creation S Rapid Weapon Crafting S Rapid Armor Crafting 5 Metal Research S Hypersensitivity S. Except for the Hypersensitivity S at the end, he's truly hidden gem. Come to think of it, we have a cello in our workshop, right? I hope Moise and a cello work well together. Your Majesty. Master is looking for you. Please go, Your Majesty. Moise, you? She says that ordinary humans shouldn't interfere in this conversation. I will wait outside the barrier. You and I have no acquaintance. Let's skip the unnecessary greetings. To get right to the point, how did you kill Demon? The conversation starts intensely. Is this the dragon's way of talking? And cannot be viewed. Exists outside the system's domain as being of transcendent enlightenment. Mind's eye doesn't work. As expected of rare dragon species, is this it? I should probably avoid talking about the Great Rift for now. I once accidentally entered Dimensional Gate of unknown origin, and there was Demon's Base there. Demon's Base. Forward base? Yes. There was one demon and the creatures it controlled. If it had been the main world of demons, IT wouldn't have ended with just one. You are more peculiar human than I thought. Even while talking about the demon world, you are unusually calm, unlike humans. For humans these days, the demon world, the demon king, and demons are probably old stories that only exist in legends. Now it has become reality. After killing demon, the demonic energy that the demon possessed is transferred to the person who killed it. Of course, IT doesn't cause any side effects. It's just kind of marks saying that this guy killed me. If another demon sees you in the future, they will see the demon's mark imprinted like brand. This is the first time I'm hearing this. I had no idea. If it were debuff, IT would be displayed in the status window. It's not debuff type effect either. How did you know such information? Let's postpone answering that question for a moment. Before that, there's something I want to ask you directly. I want to observe you closely. You definitely moan peculiar fellow than I thought. Stay still. It's hard to focus on the scanning magic if you're moving around. Torn weight. Amazing. If an ordinary human mage has power of 1, you have 10. Truly fascinating. Excuse me. That aside, you're too close. What are you embarrassed about? It's natural contact for scanning with mana, isn't it? Anyway, Jared, could you show me your power directly? Then, I will begin. Transcendence Force Missile. What is this? Here's one more. Decuple Transcendence Magic Missile. This is magic that even I, Dragon, have never seen before. Jared, Where and how did you obtain that power just now? It's just power I accidentally obtained in dungeon. For something you obtained by chance, you handle it remarkably well. Just like master who has trained for a long time. You are hiding many things from me, Jared. I've only decided to trust you as much as you opens your heart to me. 1,000 years ago, there was great war between demons and dragons. At that time, there was hero who shone brilliantly alone, emitting his own unique aura. Just like you look now. Jared. 1,000 years ago, the Holy Demonic War. No, it's surprising that there was Adragondaman War. From the start, mentions of dragons in Paradiso were scattered and brief. Race that enjoyed its heyday 1,000 years ago, but now declining race with only few dozen left. That was all the mention of dragons, so there were no clues about the Dragon-Demon War at all. It was war I initially thought would be an easy victory, but the war situation after the start was evenly matched. Neither the dragons nor the demon army could guarantee victory. The corpses of the two races piled up like mountains. At that time, human hero suddenly appeared and stabbed the heart of the demon king Burgos in truly unexpected place. Human, you say? Yes, it was the moment he tore apart the demon king's heart, which had remained. You can read the chapter on firm even under the breath of countless dragons. At that moment, all the dragons spoke with one voice. They said that human felt like he possessed the aura of hero that even dragons couldn't approach, as if countless gods were with him. So even back then, the gods' protection existed. However, the end of this story wasn't so bright. The demon king Burgos thrashed until his last breath and ultimately died, leaving curse on all dragons. Curse, you say? It's literally called Burgos's curse. If we ever have to fight demons in the future, our race will not be able to lend its strength. That's because it's curse that makes us pay the exact same price as the damage we inflict on demons. Is there such an... Surprisingly, there is. To dare put shackles on our necks. That demon king deserves to be chewed up and spat out. The age of dragons is gradually drawing to close. There are quite few dragons nearing death too. That's regrettable. Well, that's enough of that story. Going back to the original topic, that's how we thought we ended the Great War. We thought the gods had created an absolute good that could counter absolute evil. Like that hero? That's right. The human realm is now heading towards another decisive battle with the Demon King. If that's the case, our common thought was that hero by the gods' arrangement would appear at this point. And today, we happen to meet an extraordinary individual. Of course, this is my personal opinion. It doesn't represent the thoughts of all dragons, nor does it mean I will support you. Of course, I acknowledge that you possess remarkable talents, but it would still be too much for you to call yourself hero with just that level of ability. However, everything special has reason. Even if your current abilities don't yet match those of hero, your remarkable power clearly holds enough potential to determine heroic qualities. If the call of the gods and destiny reaches you, run forward without hesitation. Yes, Castro, I will keep that in mind. Castro, there is one thing I would like to ask of you. Since I allowed you to see my remarkable magic, I should also repay you. Tell me. This is book I brought from the demon Sotras's base. Could you interpret the contents written in this book? I see. You can read the chapter 1. I am dragon who values trust. If I interpret this and tell you directly, distortion will inevitably occur in the process. In that case, please back for a moment. This method should work. Now you will be able to read that book yourself. Thanks to A. It's true. I can recognize it as if I've known it all along. If the evil of the human realm increasingly accelerates, the manifestation of our legion will accelerate. An effective method to confuse the human realm is war and famine. Furthermore, using the dark order that sympathizes with our will, transmit knowledge and secret orders, and devise way to constantly send the demons of the demon world into the human realm. Agrit has already made the content of the last paragraph reality. I've already directly experienced most of the mentioned content. I discovered traces of the evil gods Horatio and Heresy, and I shattered their schemes by confronting the outbreak created by Agrit's gang. I also saw the Umbra Order's plan to secretly spread an epidemic at the worst flood site. To think all of this was the Demon King's preliminary work before the Holy Demonic War. Evil God, Demon King, Demons, Dark Order. This book clearly proves the connecting link between them. It's probably something like the basic doctrine of the demons. The rest is research. It seems they haven't abandoned their ambitions from 1,000 years ago. Large part of it is because the war didn't end cleanly. It's also significant that all the dragons were cursed by Burgos, allowing them to plan for the future. Isn't there some way to prevent the Demon King's descent or weaken his power? Problems that cannot be solved by relying solely on the knowledge of Paradiso are now emerging. Paradiso, I expected it, but the change came faster than I thought. The Holy Demonic War in Paradiso. The long siege warfare between the Holy Alliance forces and the Demon King's army is the main stage and main theme. Thanks to that, clear clues about the victory or defeat were never provided in the end. Way to stop the Demon King. You can read the chapter on Euchanria. The underground of the Magic Kingdom. It's matter of wiping out the Dark Order lurking there, both of them. Is there anything more specific you know? Yes, for example, the source of their power is the altar located right there underground. An altar, you say? That's right. It seems all the altars of the Dark Order are placed underground. Well, that's obvious. They're not complete fools either. And that altar is also located beneath the Imperial Castle of the Magic Kingdom. Do you understand what this means? It's the most difficult and challenging place to attack. And it's in location where secrets can be thoroughly controlled. That's right. That's why no matter how much we try to eradicate them, they keep crawling out and reviving. Because they can just fill the places of the dead with new sacrifices. The Dark Order and the Magic Kingdom. Was that the truth about the source of their inexhaustible power? I'll need to be a bit more careful. Our dragon does not forward. It waits for the time. You, who know the whole story of the past, would understand, right? I understand what you mean. Curse. I understand why the dragons didn't intervene in the Holy Demonic War. When I played the game, I cursed the dragons as cowardly lizards. Did I just hear something very impudent? And in a way, I didn't even open my mouth. Do dragons also use mind reading? Jarrett, it's my iron rule not to bestow favors easily, but I cannot deny the anticipation I feel when looking at you. Take this. Item Compendium of Magical Mechanics. I wrote this book. Title: Achieved True Conversation with Dragon. Magic Power Increased by 500. Title: Achieved the Two Faces of Dragon. Magic Power Increased by 500. Okay. What's this? Congratulations. You have successfully met the minimum requirements for enlightenment and trial to enter the 7th class. 0. What the heck suddenly? Thank you so much, Castro. It's just book. Why are you suddenly like fish? You can read the chapter on Wait Minute. Special quest, Bria the Impossible, has been activated. You can only become 7th class mage by completing all the quests. Special quest Bria the Impossible 12 first reward achieving 7th class. Why are you suddenly calming down again? NOWZ. 00. Continuously read the Compendium of Magical Mechanics received from Castro until you reach enlightenment. Enlightenment will come to you suddenly, without sound or word. You're going to start like this from the beginning? What nonsense. Castro, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. I'm glad to hear that. It's book that analyzes human magic from my perspective. You might feel sense of incongruity with the content, but I aim to pinpoint the core, so study it relentlessly. Now leave. Moises, Jarrett. Now that my disciple has properly seen the light of the world, I shall also depart for new abode. You're not staying here? I've just become little interested in you. I basically do not trust humans. When the time comes, I will seek out you or Moises. Do not bother searching for me. Then, see you later. It's amazing that the teacher is interested in you. He usually doesn't care about outsiders. I was secretly worried about getting on his bad side. Thankfully, that didn't happen, and rather, IT was meeting with more gains. Above all, I also got clue towards the 7th class. The Magic Kingdom and the Order, and the Underground Altar. There are still many problems to overcome. It feels like the real start from now on. Trivia Kingdom. You can read the chapter on. This Entine site is space, just fawn me. I still can't believe it. You're surprised by this much? There will be more surprising things in the future. Your Majesty, if it's not rude, may I take a look around the workshop? Of course. The workers will arrive soon. Thank you, Your Majesty. The reaction is hotter than I thought. Glad you liked it. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Aki, wake up. This is serious. She has high fever, and her stamina has weakened a lot. Having curse and this level of condition is practically the same as having it on her body. Did Aki's overexertion finally explode all at once? I usually didn't think much of it because she never showed it. I did quick heal before bringing her, but Mage's heal focuses on external wound recovery, so it seems IT wasn't very effective. If high-density holy power healing spell is used, her body temperature might we need to quickly take off all her clothes. Please help me, Your Majesty. What 3? You can read the chapter on. Hayes doesn't know that Aki is woman. If I calmly take off Aki's clothes, IT will become an irreversible situation. In social sense. Hayes. Sorry. I can't help. HUHC, what on earth are you talking about? If I do such thing, I'll die? In social sense, this is no time for jokes, Your Majesty. He my deceased grandmother across the river. No. Aki is looking at river she must not cross. Really? You're suddenly saying things that don't make sense. That's IT. I'll do it myself. Note this is easy. Stop. Yes, ma'am. Hayes, won't you give me little time to explain? Sit down there. It's been a while since I've had to nag. You silly child. So Aki has been doing such hard work all this time, even hiding her gender? And only Your Majesty knew about it? I should have told you sooner. Sorry, Hayes. Aki is one thing, but you almost misunderstood me, Your Majesty. Please tell me beforehand next time something like this happens. All right, I will definitely do that. Hayes, how is Aki's condition? Will she be okay? It looks like exhaustion. How much did she push herself for someone to end up like this? I need to monitor Aki's condition and adjust the intensity of the healing spell. It's a difficult thing to say, but there's nothing Your Majesty can do here. No, that's you can read the chapter on right. My holy power is enough to heal her, so please don't worry too much. Okay, please take care of her, Hayes. I'll leave you with communication stone, so contact me immediately when Aki wakes up. Yes, Your Majesty. Dragon title, entering 7th class. You got all excited by yourself, without even noticing the condition of your retainer right next to you. Everyone around you calls you Your Majesty. So did you get the wrong idea? Your Majesty, my foot, you stupid fool. This is list of artifacts I'd like Moaz to make for me. For these, there are necessary materials. All materials that can be sufficiently obtained with just money. And the wing bone of the fallen angel Gaznella is absolutely necessary. Fallen angel Gaznella. Familiar name I often encountered during the Paradise era. The notoriously difficult NAS Great Labyrinth. Special boss monster that only appears on the 25th floor. Normally, I wouldn't ask for materials like this, but certainly, most customers would have just dismissed it, right? That's right. Usually, people are terrified when I mention the NAS Great Labyrinth. The NAS Great Labyrinth boasts the most notorious difficulty among the dungeons on the continent. Even reaching the You Can Read the chapter on 10th floor is difficult for most, so the 25th floor is obvious. I have map of Tristis Island and know some cheesy strategies, so getting to the 25th floor shouldn't be problem. Your Majesty, for your reference, the difference with or without the wing bone is more significant than you might think. Nearly tenfold difference in success rate and quality. I absolutely have to go. Reprocessing demon corpses. creating magic detection artifacts. Anything your majesty desires. Please leave it to this Moise. So, all I need to do is prepare the materials. The most important thing is Gaznella's wing bone. Yes, if we have the wing bone, some of it can be made. Some of it. Does that mean there are additional materials needed? That's right. The crafting materials I'll mention next. Your Majesty might find them difficult to obtain, but they can only be obtained by going further down into the labyrinths underground. Of the NAS Great Labyrinth. Materials that need to be obtained from the underground even below the 25th floor. Well, he certainly told me the easiest material to get first. I also have map and strategy guide up to the 25th floor of the Great Labyrinth, 000000000, and I was planning on attacking the NAS Great Labyrinth anyway. Option 7 Symbol Trachea. You can upgrade that to 9-star using the Heart of the Fallen Angel Gaznella. Option number 7 Attached to the of Absolute Weakening. If I just have Gaznella's heart, I can upgrade the ring's rank. Moreover, the Royal Seal of Veneratio 7 is on the 25th underground floor. The core of the founding. The source of legitimacy. The artifact that is the basis for the golden title. If I'm lucky, I might even meet the named NPC Asher. You can read the chapter on there are more than enough reasons to go. However, going solo will be tough. It's strategy that definitely requires at least 2 people. And the most required stat for the assistant in this raid is mobility. Companion who excels in agility. Isn't it pretty much decided? My expedition partner this time is Chloe. The next day, are you all right? Yes, Your Majesty. I am truly sorry for causing you concern. Come to think of it, where's Hayes? 000. She took care of me all night with great care. Thanks to her, I was able to recover quickly. Aki, yes, Your Majesty. As the king, not even grasping the condition of my subjects, it is my fault. I am sorry. No, Your Majesty. This is merely because I overdid it. From now on, I will be away. Forget about the Merchant Guild's affairs for a while, and rest until I return. Your Majesty. But this is not request, but royal order. Even so, please focus on your recovery. Isn't it more of loss if you overdo it and collapse again? Please heed His Majesty's words. Yes, I understand. Thank you, Chloe. Chloe, there's one more place we need to stop by before we leave. Where is it? You can read the chapter on. You'll find out if you come with me. Has Sotrinus grown this much already? 13. Yes, Your Majesty. The initial growth rate is quite rapid. It seems it will grow well enough in barren environments without separate improvement. Are there any negative factors, like excessively consuming mental power? Not yet. It seems it can be adequately supplemented with fertilizer, Your Majesty. It's plant I've never seen before, right? It's rare species that's hard to see on the continent. Lord Oberyn. Yes, Your Majesty. What are your commands? Increase the manpower for the Sotrinus adaptation experiment. Not in the royal capital, but in the northernmost part of our kingdom. Elpia Crabia territory, Mikulwi Useki Kingdom of Crabia Alewip. We should also try cultivating it in the old Pa Crivia territory. As for that part, the divine being has already visited it all. Since we planted them choosing only the worst environments, all that's left is to observe the progress. As expected of Lord Oberyn. Then, I'll leave it to you. I'm relieved that it's proceeding smoothly. Leave it to me. I shall do my utmost. I trust you, Lord Oberyn. Lord Oberyn, even though you're over 70, the indicators of your physical health are actually better than Aki's. At this rate, there won't be any unfortunate incidents like suddenly collapsing. Things are progressing smoothly here, so I can rest easy. Shall we slowly head towards the NAS Great Labyrinth? It's been long time. Waiting for ship here too. You can read the chapter on. I didn't know there was place where Your Majesty couldn't teleport. This strait is place where mana interference is maximized, so teleportation is impossible. I'm no exception. Mana interference phenomenon. Yes, if you carelessly do something like teleport here, it ends up like that. I wonder if only teleportation is dangerous. Wouldn't fly magic be okay? Should I try it? Be better to just take the ship quietly, Your Majesty. 1. I think it would. No matter where you look, it's an endless horizon. Tristis Island is farther than it looked on the map. Even though it's been quite a while since we set off, all we can see is the sea. Well, back when it was game, I always just skipped through with loading screens. This kind of experience is new to me too. It's been a while since I've been on the open sea. Sailing like this makes me feel ancient. Your Majesty, you're speaking as if you're already an old man. By the way, Chloe, how is Lord Formido doing? He hasn't been leaving the villa at all lately. That old man is perfectly fine. He's been exercising regularly and diligently taking the tonics Your Majesty sent him. Really? That's not what I heard from the maids. They said Lord Formido refuses to take tonics and told them not to bring any. That's all nonsense. Why would you say that, you foolish disciple? Pahaha. If I leave them behind, he places them in the most visible spot and takes them every 7 hours. That precise? And he channels Bun away, his overflowing foolish energy into me. Desire. So that's why Chloe has seemed so worn out lately. Is it too much for you? Not at all. It's the training I wanted, and I'm truly satisfied. Master never stops praising Your Majesty. He must still remember that sparring match. It was good duel. There were some thrilling moments, and I truly felt the power of an assassin who has reached the pinnacle. Your Majesty's unique magic is on transcendent level that others can't reach. He said he definitely wants to face you again to see who is superior. That wouldn't be bad. But let's not make it wager this time. Please visit the villa sometime. Master would be delighted. Yes, I should. Of zero while I'm there. I'll have meal with Lord Formido. I'll be waiting. I see the island. We've finally arrived. I can see Tristis Outer Harbor. Prepare to dock. Tristis Island Outer Harbor. Hutcha. NAS Great Labyrinth Main Road. Seeing it in person, the scale is enormous. Tristis Island is region managed by hunters, not nation. To put it nicely, it's free zone. Conversely, it's practically lawless area. The main road is guarded by hired mercenaries, making it relatively safe and popular. But I have no intention of using the main road. After all, the NAS Great Labyrinth has more than one entrance. There are about 100 known entrances leading to the first underground floor. Among them, 5 are safe entrances directly managed by hunters. The rest are paths that can be freely accessed. Will it be okay, Your Majesty? I've heard that entering the NAS Great Labyrinth through verified colored dimensional gates is the safest. Correlation between labyrinth floors, dates, dimensional gate colors, and labyrinth types. Tristis Island map. Don't worry, Chloe. I have you can read the chapter on methods. Just a moment, Your Majesty. I believe in Your Majesty's words unconditionally. However, yes, I understand. I had feeling things were going too smoothly, right? You can read the chapter on Indeed. I've heard there are many unsavory characters here, to be ambushed the moment we leave the main road. Ho, an elf woman? You're quite capable, aren't you? Traveling with an elf. Look at that dark elf's face. She's incredibly beautiful. I should have made such an elf my wife. Judging by your appearance, you're quite skilled. I guess this isn't the first or second time you've done something like this. They're each wearing decent artifact, aren't you? I'm not joking. They must have had quite some fun until now. Chloe, can you handle this? You can read the chapter Oni. Of course, Your Majesty. All right. From now on, it's showtime. Gladly. You can read the chapter on. IUL return your sword. Yef. You wench. Asnawa. Next. Run away. You can read the chapter on. Chloe, are you ready? Yes. Now's the time. Hurry, Chloe. Over there. Jump into that WUL. What are they doing? Those guys. No. Hey, that's the mouth of oblivion. If you go in there, you'll die? Hey. What on earth is this? Are they trying to die together? 3 hours ago, listen carefully, Chloe. Our goal is to conquer floor 25 of the Great Labyrinth's depths. That'll take at least few months. No. We'll finish in week. Maybe even less. Conquer floor 25 of NAS Great Labyrinth in under week. Is that really possible? I have foolproof plan. The method is, if you want to die, do it somewhere else. It didn't make viewers feel heavy. Why come all the way here to your life away in vain, really? Honestly, I don't understand the reasoning. 0. Logically, we'd have to clear floor by floor to reach floor 25. But what exactly is he thinking? Is jumping straight here upon entering the labyrinth is the brilliant plan. For 60 seconds, immune to all poison, physical, and magical damage in the Great Labyrinth. Breath of the Labyrinth. The party buff you get when first entering the labyrinth. Breath of the Labyrinth. Usually intended as omnipotent break to get sense of the labyrinth's atmosphere. But to me, it's the precious buff that enables skipping directly to floor 10 in one go. The central death pit of the labyrinth, the mouth of oblivion. Its real nature is passage to underground levels, appearing every 10 floors. Of course, jumping in recklessly leads to game over via powerful gusts. So using the early buff is the core of this trick. But no matter how fast you go, the buff expires by floor 10. Level 10 you died, so this trick is only viable for those first 10 floors. We're near the 10th floor. Prepare. Senib Sulama Snailbecked. That was close. Is this really floor 10 underground? Of course. Look at that steel planted straight ahead. Light. You see the one with the number carved right in front? That must be the landmark of the Creator God. Landmark of the Creator God. Yes, hunters heading into the labyrinth told me about it. Inside the labyrinth, there are steel that indicate which level you're on, and those are called landmarks of the Creator God. The NPCs perceive it that way. Well, in reality, they're made by the Paradiso dev team. Title Conqueror of NAS Great Labyrinth, Floor 1 obtained. Title Conqueror of NAS Great Labyrinth, Floor 2 obtained. Title Conqueror of NAS Great Labyrinth, Floor 3 obtained. Title Conqueror of NAS Great Labyrinth, Floor 9 obtained. You leveled up by 9. You can read the chapter on Great. The expected haul. Something is happening now. That's the blessing of the labyrinth. Every time you clear floor, this kind of change happens. So there actually is blessing of the labyrinth? Each floor of the NAS Great Labyrinth grants title when conquered, and also increases strength, wisdom, physical depth, magical depth by 10, which is the blessing of the labyrinth. Don't be surprised yet. Now it really begins. Of OT we're underground. But look, rain is falling in the sky and forest up above. My lord, I'll scout the surroundings. Human bones. These must be the remains of hunters who died trying this place. Likely the work of the AD, the chapter on floor 10 boss monster. Possibly so. But right now, the boss monster isn't what's important. What do you mean? Our true objective is the key monster. If the boss monster is the representative entity of realm and the one that opens the official entrance to the next realm, then the key monster is the one that opens an irregular entrance. However, IT was an undesirable target for hunters due to being highly random entrants with high variability, and also difficult to catch. I'm not an experienced player for nothing, and Labyrinth isn't Labyrinth for nothing. If only straightforward routes existed, would it be Labyrinth? To NPCs, the key monster's portal might seem like lottery of luck, but Paradise, I have the knowledge of Paradise users. built up over hundreds of defeats. First, I need to find the key monster. Boss monsters stay quietly in the boss room, but key monsters roam the field freely. Moreover, since key monsters are designated randomly, finding them was already a laborious task. What is that, dear? It's cute. Come here. Chloe, back. You can read the chapter on. This is it. This thing. The key monster of the 10th. You can read the chapter on in Thunderskin's floor. Chloe, transcendence paralysis, yes. It's breaking free from paralysis on its own. Here, even if I consume some mana. Breaking free from paralysis and charging. Triple transcendence, perfect shield. As expected of key monster, it's stronger than I thought. Your Majesty, it has considerable durability, so at first it seems like tricky opponent, but... Chloe, can you create an opening in it for a moment? An opening, you say? I can make it completely unable to walk. Ekmancipip. Did you infuse the dagger with mana to increase its cutting power? Typical of technique passed down by Old Man Formido. Very excellent. ARGH. Finishing blow. Alatot. Quintuple transcendence acid point arg. You have obtained the title Swift Hiller Chain Monsterch. Agility increased by 50. That's good. It's an especially good title for Chloe. Follett. It's amazing. I feel like my body could fly. Nasu Labyrinth is dangerous place, but it also has useful points like this. It's pity. Our other companions should have come too. Don't worry. I plan to come back with everyone later. This 25th floor raid is just the beginning. Only by conquering the entire labyrinth can we prepare for the Holy War. The portals generated when key monster is killed constantly change form. Azen Nova SSUN and are called Azen, Nova, SSUN, and GUU. Paradise users discovered that if specific time, portal type, and color match, IT becomes portal leading to the desired location. Let's see. From the 10th to 13th floors, it's Azen. And for the Azen portal leading from the 10th to 11th floor during evening hours, the color is. The answer is the black portal of Azen type. It's still the green of the GU type. The portal is changing. The color has changed, Your Majesty. Azen type, evening time, black portal. This is it. Oh, you can read after on. Key monster, changing portals. Serving the monarch's command is subject's duty. I don't know where you got this information, but I will trust and follow you. Your Majesty. You have obtained the title Nasu Labyrinth 1 Off Floor Conqueror. To FOT. Briere. You have earned the title Nasu Great Labyrinth 24th Floor Conqueror. Finally, the 25th floor. It's really cold here. How many days did it take to get here? Exactly 5 days. I've been keeping track with an hourglass. 5 days. If we conquer this place within 2 more days, we'll achieve the goal of clearing it in a week. There were some close calls, but we held up pretty well. If we had gone with direct assault on the boss monster, our journey might have ended around the 15th floor. Despite unexpected variables, we were able to progress relatively smoothly by targeting the comparatively weaker key monsters. The rewards from the key monsters were quite valuable. Things like transcendental magic stones worth 10,000 gold each. And regenerating blood, key ingredient for super recovery potions. More importantly, the stat boost from the Conqueror titles gave us huge advantage. In terms of artifacts, the effect is equivalent to at least 9-star rating. Let's rest here. We'll continue fully recovered both in health and mana. Luckily, there was cave nearby. We ended up making forced march that wasn't in the plan, so rest is necessary. Let's set an alarm spell at the cave entrance for now. If anything happens, I can teleport here immediately. Well then, shall I go look for it? The Divine Imperial Seal. Mila. Mikulwi the Divine JIPL Imperial Seal. YSJYBLMYSA Aluapel Ehipine Ian Inib Ramipane Amlial LLKKY Angeline Pusic Bees Expeme Bipsjip SF Alsmi Pupa P Pumasim Weebskul Pine Yajek CKKX. It's the national seal created by Bipe Mi 4X Forbes Sit Emperor Veneratio 7 of the Earth Empire, who once unified the Nasu continent into Great Empire, also known as Veneratio VII. It's called the Divine Imperial Seal because it is said to have been consecrated directly by the chief god, Radius. Much like the title, Long Live the King, in the Kingdom of Cribia, which guarantees golden age of 1 year. This seal bestows powerful effect known as golden title. To its bearer, it confers legitimacy as the emperor. And yet, this seal now lies buried in the ground, alongside nameless skeletal remains. The reason is unknown, but following secret order from Veneratio 7, Knight fled into the great labyrinth carrying the seal. The seal is either inside or near the body of that knight. The problem is, there are so many uncollected corpses here, and among them, I have to find that knight. There's another problem too. Sealed area accessible only through designated dimensional gates. The boss room of the 25th underground floor of the Great Labyrinth, where the fallen angel Gaznella resides. Fighting demons, fighting fallen angels. At this rate, won't I end up fighting gods themselves someday? It'd be blessing just to survive the Holy Beast War. Skeletal remains all alone in remote place. Seems like corpse with story behind. Could it be? 0 The skeletal remains of Knight CLED. Skeleton full of untold stories, fallen alone. Found it. The clothes and armor once worn have long since rotted away. The seal. What you wanted to protect is no longer here. Too much time has passed. So, to protect what's precious to me, I'll borrow this seal. Now, you may rest. Sir CLED. The true heir to the throne. Twice only, you can raise all internal affairs stats of the entire empire to their maximum. This immediately ushers in golden age across all regions. The maxed out stats will slowly decline back to their original values over 2 years. Anyone not hostile towards you will have at least 70 loyalty. It's basically an upgraded version of the existing Long Live the King title. As the title holder, you can grant growth opportunities to 10 designated companions. You cannot grant this to yourself. Once the contract is made, you can move them to special training chamber. This chamber exists in pocket dimension, kind of parallel world where time does not flow as it does in reality. Omitted the explanation is incredibly long, but, to sum it up, IT means this. Perk that summons training ground unaffected by the external flow of time. Feels familiar somehow, but anyway, that's IT. Well, that's just side benefit. Mikulwi's JIPL Mish 4MB. BSE not ain by according to future plans. Once we annex neighboring territories into our kingdom, we must declare ourselves as the Empire. When that happens, if we reveal the seal along with the coronation, no one will be able to dispute our legitimacy. Emperor. Can't help but laugh. In my past life, Shin Taepeng was just lowly employee at trading company, but in this new life, he's now dreaming of becoming the emperor? My previous life was that of an ordinary person, but in this life, the futures of countless people depend on me. I will grow stronger and more powerful, eliminating those who threaten us, and seize happy ending where everyone can be happy. Sir CLED, the Empire's loyal knight to the very end. May he rest in peace. Well then, shall I head back to Chloe? I can teleport there in an instant. Regional debuff, mana interference. That's sudden. AYP can't be helped. Until we get out of the debuff zone, we'll have to walk by ourselves. These are the corpses I saw while flying above. That corpse doesn't seem to have been dead for long. I probably couldn't see it earlier because I was flying. It's decomposing, but thanks to the cold weather, The distortion isn't severe. But this outfit, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And the face looks somewhat familiar too. Ahabot. Keikel. Keikel, one of the true protagonist candidates, blessed by the god of good alignment. That guy. To think he's dead in place like this. For now, let's store him in the pocket dimension. That should prevent further decay. I never thought protagonist-level NPC would die. An unexpected variable has appeared. Maybe I've been too complacent, assuming I had the god's blessing all along. Oh, one from now on, I'll have to act more cautiously and thoughtfully. Have you rested enough? Yes. Good. Then shall we get going? It's time to take down the boss monster we've been waiting for. Gaznella. We need to bring peace to the fallen angel who's lost his wings. How's your condition? There's no problem. Great. Let's go then. This side is all cleared. How about you, Chloe? All sorted. Once we pass through this portal, we'll enter the barrier where the boss awaits. I'll emphasize it again. Even if something happens to me, stay in stealth mode until the objective is complete. Yes, understood. Then, let's begin. Stealth. Haste. T0G. An unwelcome guest. Do humans not have the ability to learn? Gaznella, the fallen angel, is the boss monster on the 25th underground floor of the Great Labyrinth. Due to the labyrinth's seal, information is inaccessible. Dealing with inferior beings has become rather tiresome. The labyrinth's seal, as expected of labyrinth boss, the security is thorough. Gaznella's class is Spellblade. He can handle both melee and ranged combat using sword and magic. Do you see the corpses scattered around you? That was the fate of all those who refused my favor. I'll give you chance to run. Now, quietly disappear. 6th class magic and swordsmanship at swordmaster level. He's no easy opponent. But what are you saying, you chicken wing? Enough talk. Just come at me already. I'll turn you into crispy chicken. Foolish human. You don't even know your place. 3rd class offensive magic fireball. Ignore Gauntlet option 1 magic disdain using the gauntlet. Magic of 3rd class or lower can be deflected. Consumes 1 mana. If it's magic battle, this is how I'll recharge my confidence. You have some interesting skills. Don't you have any stronger magic? It's so boring I could die. Looks like Chloe is doing well according to plan. The key to this strategy is intercepting the enhancement orbs. 5th day the layout is roughly the same as the boss room, so we can practice here. What exactly are we practicing? Once the battle starts, spheres called enhancement orbs will appear throughout the boss room. If you touch an orb, you get buff that enhances your physical abilities. Once Gaznella starts collecting these orbs, she becomes exponentially stronger. Chloe, your job is to intercept all the enhancement orbs in the middle. Is that really possible, Your Majesty? The orbs will come from all directions. Don't worry about that. I'll find a way to remember it somehow. 77 Well, in situations like this, theory isn't as good as practice. Here I go. Try to block all the incoming magic orbs. 50 None of them reach me. Isn't that bit too sudden? Since Chloe has endured hellish training like that, it's safe to assume she's smoothly absorbing the enhancement orbs, right? I trust you, Chloe. Keep up the good work. Arrogant fool. Take this too. Ordinary magic won't work. I'll deflect them all. 5th class offensive magic force missile. Force missile. 5th class offensive magic force missile. For 4th class and above, the mana consumption is enormous. No way. Ignore Gauntlet option 7 selective evasion UE. You can repel magic of 4th class or higher using mana equal to magic class 1000. What are you spacing out for? You chicken. Double Transcendence, Force Missile. What the heck is up with this guy? It's the same magic, so why does it have stronger destructive power? Well, I don't really care about that question. He seems pretty skilled in magic. But when it comes to attacks using the Aura Blade, he just retreats while completely focusing on defense. He's weaker to swords than to magic. No matter how much you flap and struggle, worthless human like you can never defeat me. Full release. Did he get scared or what? As expected, humans are nothing more than. Manhua ot. His Majesty was right. APY, the more I absorb that orb of light, the stronger I feel. Imnalias and Spwamel e. Yemelu now, all the regeneration is finished. Do you still have the luxury to smile, human? I've already taught you your place, yet you still seem to underestimate me. Then, that ignorance of yours. I'll make you realize it through death. Okay. Will you still be smiling after this? If I put in just little effort, I could tear you in half in an instant. There are two conditions. The power of Chloe, who has gathered all the orbs of enhancement, and the time taken to collect those orbs. What nonsense is that? An enemy who uses both sword and magic at the same time is troublesome. Even I would have hard time holding out. No way. Was I led into only using the sword? Lemsk's Yelenkel by lowly human. Yabse. How dare you lay hand on someone's face? Thighs. Human. Such a SU. The heart tracker option has been activated. With the heart of Archangel Gaznella, would you like to upgrade the of Absolute Weakening to 9-star? It's here. The of Absolute Weakening upgrade. Of course, I have to do it. Conversion complete. Of Absolute Weakening nice. This is. All stats increase. The soul of the liberated Gaznella leaves this world, finding peace of mind. All stats increase by 150. This buff is at least on par with 10-star artifact. This is. The corrupted energy within Gaznella is gathering. Dark concentrated core stone one-time use. Core stone that allows instantaneous teleportation to the center of the BTH underground altar of the Umbra Order. Your Majesty, are your wounds all right? I'm fine. Just few scratches. Setting that aside, you've cleared floor 25 of the Great Labyrinth, Chloe. Yes, thanks to your Majesty's insight. Another notification? Can they all come at once? Just once. Gaznella's feather designate up to 2 people including yourself, allowing immediate movement next to the target using wings. Cooldown 24 hours. YLOF this is definitely special buff awarded to the party member who contributed the most to the clearing. Maybe it's best to give it to Hei's after all. Achoo. Gaznella's corpse successfully recovered. At first, IT was an opponent that should have posed no difficulty. But with all abilities unleashed, its power was overwhelming. So we had no choice but to use tactic of deliberately exposing weaknesses to lure it out. 7th class. We need higher class magic and countermeasures. Your Majesty, as expected, your wounds from that intense battle. Chloe, just moment. Just let me take short break. And, Your Majesty. Thank you for all your hard work, Your Majesty. Salj. Salj Sano. At first, I thought it was respect. But then, as we spent time together, Those feelings gradually grew into something more. Your Majesty. I to you. Where am I? I must have just fallen asleep. Did Chloe tend to my wounds? Are you okay? You stayed watch the whole time. Yes. Sorry, Chloe. I collapsed 50 recklessly and caused you unnecessary trouble. That's not the case. I'll take quick look around and be right back. All right. What's this sudden shyness about? Hymn of Ecstasy consumes 300 divine power and 10,000 magic power, or 2,000 divine power, to completely heal wounds. However, IT cannot be used twice on the same target. Available for use. Fortunately, Hymn of Ecstasy hasn't been used yet. For now, let's invest all the remaining stats I've gained this time into magic power. Jared LV. 245 Strength, 935 Vitality, 600 Magic Power 30, 583 Wisdom 1, 535 Agility 390 Charm, 480 Physical Defense 1, 255 Magical Defense 2, 259 Divine Power, 550 Remaining Stats 0 Finally, 30,000 Magic Power. Now, including the Prayer of Modidus, 6th class magic can also achieve decuple transcendence. Magic defense is now practically immune up to 4th class magic. Wisdom stat is almost 1600. At this level, IT can deal 5 times the damage compared to mages of similar rank. With my current state, I can definitely stand fight against 8th class mages. Now, with full confidence in my plan, I can take gamble. YORON. Welcome back, Chloe. There was nothing unusual around here. Those are all artifacts? Yes, they were scattered around here and there, so I gathered them all. You're planning to return to Caribbean now, right? Of course. But before that, there's place I need to stop by first. Place you need to stop by first. Where is it, Your Majesty? MIYK Mikulwi Useki JIPL Klwins Spilani LLKKY The Kingdom of Cinderth. The Kingdom of Cinders, and it's been while, Your Majesty of Cravia. And Your Majesty of the Kingdom of Cinders seems to have grown more reserved since we last met. I hope you've been well. But more importantly, I don't know much about the one called Kekel, but my father knew him well. Thank you for retrieving his remains. But what brings you to our kingdom? IT doesn't seem like you came just to return his body. I made the effort to come in person because there is an urgent matter I must discuss with you. Our kingdom of Cravia is preparing to go to war soon. I know. Of course, we must support you. We cannot coexist under the same sky with Maris and Bonus kingdoms. What you say is not wrong, but this time, it's a bit different. Like Mangeo this coming September, our Cravia will strike the Kingdom of Pauper. The Kingdom of Pauper. The Kingdom of Pauper. Mila Kingdom allied with the Lentus Empire. YSYE Kingdom of Cravia Xipine Kingdom of Cinders Pauper Lentus Empire Yum. Because of that, their discipline has you can read the chapter on waned, and internal corruption has left them unprepared for war. Public attention is focused on Cravia's invasion of Bonus and Maris kingdoms. Piasim Azini Mila Miklix ZIPL Kingdom of Cravia Maris Kingdom of Cinders in Bonus Pauper Kingdom. Using that, we'll pretend to attack Bonus and Maris, but instead, we plan to strike Pauper. Sarhatsa Spelum Eelpaja Lamipkim Pay APBND. Pitapu Mypalt IC. I understand the situation clearly. As I said before, the Kingdom of Cinders will fully support our ally, the Kingdom of Cravia. Thank you. I will not forget Your Majesty's gracious words. Your Majesty, can we truly trust the Kingdom of Cravia? Sir Rapinity, this isn't matter of trust. It's about whether our kingdom can benefit from aligning with Cravia or not. Fike Mangeo, do you think it's impossible? I can say with certainty, it's impossible. Sir, speak frankly. Can we produce anything superior to Keldia's weapons? Do our citizens praise our king as much as those of Cravia do theirs? We can't match their weapons, but Our people's devotion to your majesty is no less than cravious. It's all because the gods are lacking, because the gods' powers are insufficient. You can read the chapter on. Do not blame yourself. Sometimes, we must recognize reality and compromise accordingly. Your Majesty, our kingdom of cinders, surrounded on all three sides by enemies, has only one ally, the kingdom of Cravia. Given this situation, I want to support them with all our strength. Royal Villa. You can read the chanter on. Like Mangeo, is this the last of it? After completing the conquest of the Nas Great Labyrinth and returning, LSH Mug 4 USKL say UP, Yepki Baipe, you can read the chapter on In Thunderska. A lot has happened. First, the artifacts retrieved from the Labyrinth Zero were distributed appropriately based on each one's properties. And I personally saw Aki off as he left the capital. He'd made full recovery, probably thanks to all the rest he got. And now, after reviewing and signing all the backlog of documents, I'm waiting in the royal villa for someone I must meet. Your Majesty, Rakiz, have arrived. Rahi's special traits Order Mastery S, Justice Enforcement S, Flash Swordsmanship S, Strategic Classic Warfare S, Aura Blade S, Animagic Countermeasures. You can bead the chapter you summon me. Your Majesty? You've grown even stronger since we last met. As expected of your Majesty. You noticed? Just 3 years ago, I was nothing more than common security captain. But now I can wield sword aura. Like Mangajo Rakiz from 3 years ago was at best Brank warrior. He had no further potential. But, did he surpass his limits with loyalty alone? It's miracle you achieved through your own effort. It was only possible thanks to your Majesty's teachings. I will remain forever loyal. Let's have glass of wine. I want to share today with you. Grand rest if it's wine granted by your Majesty. I'll drink all night long if I have to. Good. Let's catch up on what we've missed. There's much I need to discuss with you. Speaking of which, Sir Rakiz, how go preparations on the Western Front? We're steadily reinforcing our forces along the borders with the two kingdoms. Male Aluapel EXYP Lipain, they've fully committed and are constructing strong defensive lines. What about the Bonus and Maris navies? Since losing Admirals Genitz and Luke, their replacements have been underwhelming. Like Mangeo, what about ship construction? Repairs and upgrades to the current fleet, as well as construction of transport ships, are progressing swiftly. Thanks to major road renovations, securing supply lines has become easier too. Everything is proceeding as planned. Sir Rakiz. Yes, your AO the Chapter O, you can read the CH Majesty? We will soon attack the Kingdom of Pauper. Not Bonus or Maris, but Pauper? Exactly. Do you understand why? That strategy. Rakiz, understand your Majesty's intentions. First, we spread rumors of war between Cravia and the two kingdoms, and mass our troops as if war is imminent to draw attention. Meanwhile, the Kingdom of Pauper is in chaos due to rampant corruption. The people's trust in their rulers must be at an all-time low. Like Mangeo, so we pretend to strike Bonus and Maris, but swiftly conquer Pauper instead. Meaning, your Majesty's strategy uses the two western kingdoms as diversion while striking the vulnerable target in the east. Exactly as I intended. But I have one more reason. As you said, they are nation drowning in corruption and decay. Isum BSE IAAIBE Opinj Pumasi Muiabskal BPIN Limki Bipe Mimimst. Many such countries bleed their citizens dry across the NAS continent. Call it meddling if you want, but I believe such nations should not exist on this continent. Truly wise words, your Majesty. I, Rakiz, will give my all to follow your brilliant plan. Until the day we march, make sure to show the world only what our enemies expect to see. Let it look like we're preparing for war against Bonus and Maris. Yes, your Majesty. All that's left now is to act. For the unprepared enemy, the gates of hell will soon open. Like manga, even if it requires some sacrifice, in order to prepare for the holy war. Elbja Mila Mikluai is Sajablisa Mipolini LLKKY, LS141 Pupapi Up Humasi the best course, is to preemptively bring weak and incompetent nations under control. For the sake of my kingdom and those dear to me, I will ensure our victory in the holy war. It's been a while since I've been to the underground training hall of the detached palace. Rakiz must have gone through some grueling training here during that time. He's an amazing person, although I never expected such sudden bombshell announcement. Sir Rakiz, 42-year-old bachelor, is actually getting married. He said his bride Tobe is Mary, Mia's mother, right? I guess Rakiz's unwavering devotion finally paid off. Rakiz's wedding. I should officiate it myself. Come to think of it, the issue of my own queen has been brought up continuously. I should tell them not to bring up that topic for the time being. I have no intention of rushing. Your Majesty. Naomi, the commander of the Demio's Mage Corps. Ella, the commander of the Egregio Knight Order. We have come as you have summoned us. Nefria's blessing. The growth rate of individuals with the highest loyalty and favorability towards the recipient of the blessing is doubled. Ella and Naomi. They will be the cornerstones of the upcoming war. I received report that they too have shown rapid growth recently. Flawless Naomi has already become 7th class mage, and Ella has learned To wield and Aura Blade, correct? Of course, they still have long way to go compared to Galadin of the Lentis Empire, but considering Galadin is over 60 years old, their rate of development is spectacular. First, let's test their skills. Welcome. I've heard a lot about you through correspondence. The reason I called you both to this underground training hall is because you will be the cornerstones of the upcoming war. UCAH bead the chapter on. There are things we must discuss about the future, but let's put that aside for a moment. Why don't you show me the skills you've honed right here and now? Feel free to attack me as you wish. Don't tell me. The reason you told us to bring our respective weapons was. Are you confident, Your Majesty? It will be difficult for you to face the two of us alone. I appreciate your concern, but you never know until you try. 000. Now, show me the skills you have honed. TDCH you can read the charter on. Something incomprehensible has just happened. 7th class mage was completely overwhelmed by class mage. And an aura user couldn't even properly swing her blade aura once. As expected of His Majesty, he is in league of his own. The Egregio Knight Order would have been so thrilled if they had seen me today. Your Majesty, just what level of mastery have you reached? I am still just class mage. No one would believe that. Since I, 7th class mage, could not defend against it, your skill is comparable to that of its class. No, rather, I am proud that you have already achieved so much. You've trained hard. Excellent. Your praise is more than I deserve, Your Majesty. I am grateful. Now then, shall we get to the main topic? Regarding the military strength of the Pauper Kingdom that we must deal with, could you tell me what LLKKY you know? Bipsupse LSI 41 PUSE P2 UPZ0 Yejk Mud for BSKL S2 IL Litepki SDAY OU can read the chapter on. The most noteworthy individual is the 7th class mage who leads the Pauper Mage Corps, Commander Ryujin. So they have someone more skilled than I thought. It is said that the proportion of combat mages within the Corps is not insignificant. But just give the order at any time, Your Majesty. Our Demio's Mage Corps is ready to carry out any command. The Knight Order's preparations are also proceeding smoothly. You can read the chapter on they would be perfectly ready even if deployed into battle immediately. How reliable. I have no doubt you will do well in real battle. This is where it truly begins, because there are still quite few enemies we must face, like Tower Master Ikagella of the Desmond Empire or Sword Master Duke Galadin of the Lentis Empire. They are opponents against whom victory cannot be easily guaranteed. Therefore, like climbing staircase one at a time, we must crush the nearest enemy first and Miklui Sipl foremost. Taipine Uklands, Eyn Mishijum. Alik Ine Inbai Epkaum Bips Uphumasi Ye 4 Ek Upapi Mui Abskal Bpin, Vepki Bipe, our chances of winning will increase if we eliminate any nations that might turn against us before the Holy War begins. The Pauper Kingdom that first target is the Pauper Kingdom. We will set the date of execution for September 1st. We also need enough time to deceive the Western kingdoms. Disseminate this to the troops under your command so they can prepare in advance. Yes, Your Majesty, we will do as you command. Besides that, there is a mountain of other things to prepare. Now, shall we start tackling them one by one? Njaram Ben, Lee Cravia Royal Workshop. You can read the chapter on August Cravia First Training Ground. The smell of this mouth-watering food right from the entrance. I nearly can't stand it. You said it was an inspection of the training grounds, but you had reason for coming right at lunchtime. You were aiming for Ms. Mary's famously delicious cooking, weren't you? Oh, you can read the chapter on. Well, you're not wrong. But that's not the only reason. Yikes, I almost let it slip out. This is secret that must not be revealed. What do you mean by that, Your Majesty? It's nothing. Your Majesty. 000. Sir Lakis. Hello, Lord Lakis. What brings Your Majesty here? The reason I came here is... Dad, you little rascal. Dad, spar with me. Come on. Mia, can't you see who's standing before you right now? Come on now. Give your greetings to His Majesty. Go on, my daughter. Squirm. Hello, Your Majesty. Hello, Mia. I'm glad to see you looking healthy. Even though Mary and Lakis only recently remarried, Mia already gets along with Sir Lakis so well. It puts me at ease to see them like this. Your Majesty? Hickey, that's right. I came because I have some business with Lady Mary. With my wife, you mean? Mia, could you go and bring your mother here? Yes, Dad. She's already become so accustomed to wine magic that she uses it naturally even in daily life. Mia will become an incredible mage one day. Welcome, Your Majesty. Trouble you when you must already be busy. I'm sorry to. Not at all, Your Majesty. It's little, earlier than I planned, but since the war is drawing near. Mara special trait mother's home-cooked meal X general traits thankfulness, happiness. X grade. That's grade rarely seen in special traits. Rare X rank. She's already become top-class chef. Excellent. This means there's more than enough potential. Head chef, do you still have the healing ladle? Of course. It was personally bestowed upon me by Your Majesty. I would never treat it so lightly. Healing ladle of Saint if knows this ladle has 3 effects. First, anyone who eats food cooked with it has their immunity doubled 100 for 6 hours. Second, if the cook possesses the special trait Mother's home-cooked meal, 6-5-17-12-2-8-7 special trait Mother's home-cooked meal 075, then the duration is extended to 10 days. 1/3. All of the cook's food-related attributes by 1 full stage. Thanks to this, our kingdom's soldiers have not suffered even minor illnesses. Up to this point, the effects are good, but not extraordinary. This is when the bug comes into play. The exploit of using food for overwhelming damage buffs. I first discovered this bug just a few days before I died from overwork, while preparing for territory war and experimenting with different buff setups. Being such settings-obsessed nerd, I ran countless experiments with different combinations and stumbled across an unexpected bug. And that was Healing Ladle, Mother's home-cooked meal X, and Hei's divine power of the divine 5. Mother's home-cooked meal X combining these 3 factors creates the so-called 3-month snail bug. Of course, IT isn't without restrictions. 01 IATO 1011 OT01 IT only applies to those below level 100, and it cannot be used if they are wearing artifacts. That's why it was nicknamed the Lobby bug. For ordinary soldiers, who never reach level 100, IT was perfect. The activation condition is simpler than you'd think. The head chef Mary prepares the food, and Hei's imbues it with the divine power of the divine 5. If the soldiers eat it 3 times a day for 10 days, then for the following 3 months, they gain 15 stat increase. In other words, if we start feeding them now until September 1st, the soldiers will be able to unleash their maximum strength just in time for war. An army of 10,000 will fight with the strength of 11,500. When And considering battlefield synergy, the effect won't be limited to mere 15 increase. Head chef, I intend to gather the kingdom's soldiers and reward their service with grand feast. Really, your majesty? The soldiers will be overwhelmed with gratitude by your benevolence. However, this time I want the food imbued with Hei's divine power. What? My divine power? According to High Priest Node, food prepared in that manner is said to have remarkable effects against disease. I never said anything like that, though. Is that true? This is the first I've heard of it. I'm ready, your majesty. Please leave it to me. In fact, it would be good if you also taught me how to cook. Yes, gladly. Good, Hei's. Your enthusiasm is commendable. But keep this firmly in mind, head chef. No matter what, every dish must at least be touched by the healing ladle. Yes, your majesty. It is indeed wondrous artifact. I will be sure to do so. Your cooking will make our kingdom strong. I expect everyone to carry out their duty with all their strength. We shall give our utmost, your majesty. Pauper Kingdom. Your majesty, what is it, headmaid? I'm busy. An envoy has arrived from the Malice Kingdom. They say they have an urgent letter for your majesty. Just when I was finally enjoying my drink, you ruined the mood. I was just starting to have some fun. How irritating. King Paphos IX of the Pauper Kingdom. Very well, you all outside for now. Return the moment I call for you. Call the envoy. Yes, your majesty. Request for support from the Malice Kingdom? Indeed. If your majesty would advance upon Eastern Cribia, our kingdom, together with the Benuso Kingdom, will actively respond in the west. The forces of the Cribia Kingdom are currently concentrated in the west. This is golden opportunity. Please, great king, lend us your strength. So did you bring money? Pardon? If you've come to ask for help, shouldn't you bring something to match your proposal? 11 coming empty-handed and daring to ask for help. Ridiculous. This man out of the palace. Your majesty. Benuso, Malice, and Cribia. If the three of them, I'm the only one who benefits. Isn't that right? Your majesty. Please. Golden opportunity. Cooperation. What nonsense. Enough of that. Bring the women back in. And fetch more wine. At once, your majesty. Wahaha. August 10th. It's already the 10th day of August. During this time, Mary and Hayes have consistently been handing out buff meals to the soldiers. Mary's homemade meals from August 1st for 1 month. All stats of the target will increase by 11. From September 1st for 1 month, IT will increase by 15, and after that, IT will be adjusted to 11 for another month. Finally, the soldiers started to feel the effects. The number of soldiers who have received the buff is just over 10,000. 1M before the full-scale Eastern campaign begins, at least 50,000 soldiers are expected to receive the benefits of the buff. Meanwhile, to patrol and Bijip the borders of Benuso and Malice Kingdoms, Mishim. BSE Ainbai IPM Mumskelbain Kik Ip Liibki Bipe Mimia additional troops have been dispatched to the border regions between the two kingdoms. It seems that they were easily deceived. Cribia Kingdom Malls and Bonalso Kingdoms YPL the troops defending the coasts of the two kingdoms are now moving toward the border region. However, the troops gathered at the border are mostly senior soldiers responsible for maintaining order, right? Meanwhile, the Pauper Kingdom has shown no reaction. Why? Sablia Cribia Kingdom Sindarth Pauper Kingdom Wick Kingdom, as if they're absolutely certain they won't be invaded. It's not like we've openly declared our intentions to invade. I don't understand it. Well, let's put that issue aside Amapam for now. Bizik P. Moisel has finally finished it. Bip Sape B. Alshi Pumasi Pupa P. EJK, MEI, for BSI. Detection Bracelet Moisel's Breath Classification Rating 15 TAR Option 1 detects all magical beings within 100 m radius. This should suffice to create 30 magical detection artifacts of this level in just 3 weeks. Truly, IT must be Moisel after all. Now then, shall we proceed with the next? Your Majesty, you called for us? Lord Lakis, Mary, and Mia. The reason I've called you all here is because the items we've been preparing have finally been completed. This is it. The artifact that detects magical beings. Is this the artifact your majesty mentioned? I was quite worried because of the hidden dark sect. Yes, with this, we should be able to uncover any hidden sect members. Here, Mia, take this as well. Thank you, your majesty. The bad guys, I'll take care of them with wind magic. Zero, yes, yes. Our Mia is wonderful. By the way, there's still more to give. What else are you talking about? This. Your majesty, surely, these are all. Yes, they're all 5-star artifacts. Lakeish strength, 200 Mary health, 250 Mia mana, 300 once worn. They'll provide decent effects. Your majesty, how can you bestow such extravagant gifts on us? Actually, I had planned to give these as wedding gifts, but production took longer than expected, so I'm only giving them now. Your majesty, your kindness 1s overwhelming. No, I'm more sorry for the delay. Right? Artifacts are rare items to come by in this world, aren't they? I guess it's not surprising that this is their reaction to 5-star artifact. Your majesty, I've been learning magic from Captain Naomi in my spare time. Really? Well, let me see what you've got. Okay. For Rebelly, the flames are quite strong. Mia LV, 225 strength, 78 health, 101 mana, 1001 wisdom, 325 agility, 48 charm, 104 physical defense, 150, 1 UE magical defense, 162 special trait Song of the Wind, 5 SS mana detection, 5 mana circulation, 5 on of Flames general traits, filial piety, curiosity, persistence. Right, your majesty? Do you feel like I've improved from before? Mia, you can't just cast fire magic carelessly indoors. It's dangerous. Sorry about that. Maybe she's still a bit clumsy. Even so, she's gotten so much stronger compared to before. She always acts like playful little rascal, but behind the scenes, she's been working really hard. Mia? Yes, your majesty? I'm sorry for not giving you enough attention before. Maybe we can train magic together soon? Yes, call me anytime. Substitute Temple. Soon, on September 1st, the real war will begin. It could be as short as 6 months, or it could drag on for a year, or even longer. Already, the kingdom of Tristis has fallen to the Idima Empire, and the kingdom of Sajantin is also suffering from the flames of war. In the original history, these kingdoms lasted until the Holy War collapsed one by one. The history of Paradiso has already been completely changed with the appearance of new variables. Perhaps, could the Holy War be brought forward? The Gracia Scroll. Didn't it say it would provide advice when I'm deep in thought? Now seems like the time to open it. Starting with the last part. December 31st, 1421 Samsabliblia. What's this? When I saw it before, it was supposed to be December 31st, 1422. It was moved up by whole year. Why? Then, what about the advice if the scheduled earlier date has changed? Then the corresponding advice should have changed as well. Iniakian Ipun Awanknblen knew the bundle of knowledge built by the Great One. Those who seek this wisdom must abandon their arrogance. Only then will they gain the true wisdom hidden I am in, null behind the veil. Mine _Keeman. The bundle of knowledge built by the Great One, abandon your arrogance. True wisdom hidden behind the veil. So that's what it meant. The Tower of Knowledge built by the Great One. It must refer to the Compendium of Magic Mechanics I got from Castro. I've been reading the Compendium of Magic Mechanics steadily whenever I have time. But strangely, it seemed too sloppy for something written by Dragon, and every time I tried to cast magic based on it, failure was inevitable. Maybe it's because I still have the mindset from the game days. Compendium of Magic Mechanics, would you like to read it thoroughly? No, I thought if I simply read through it, I'd get something easily. I guess that's what arrogance means. If so, what's the true wisdom behind the veil? There must be hidden content in the Magic Dynamics Compendium. It's probably hidden in cipher or specific rule. Damn it, Castro, testing me like this. There's no time to waste. Eureka, 7 class. Your Majesty, did you hear? The priests are looking for the culprit who screamed in the temple early this morning. Year 1416 of the NAS Continental Calendar, September 1st. Pauper Cribia Borderlands. Can't believe it's already September. Man, time really flies. You're telling me, you think next year we'll finally be done with these sentry duties? Right. Guys like US should be grateful we even got work like this. Besides, it's pretty cushy post, isn't it? The Caribbeans don't care about this side, so there's nothing to worry about. Exactly. Watching wild animals every day, I feel like my eyesight's gotten sharper. Hey, keep those sharp eyes open while I'm heading to the restroom. Make it quick. We're under attack. As expected of you, Lady Chloe. Everything went according to plan. Let's send the signal to the main force. By now the others must have finished their missions too, right? Your Majesty, it's our signal. We've taken charge of every border outpost. Looks like Lady Chloe and the infiltration team did splendidly. So it begins. At last, the time has come, soldiers of the kingdom. We stand here today for all who suffer under the corrupt and decadent rule of the Pauper Kingdom. Some will call it unjustified interference, even an invasion. But our foe is tyrant who bleeds his people dry and shows no mercy in oppressing them. If we leave such man unchecked, one day he'll threaten not only our own kingdom along the border, but the entire continent itself. From this moment, the army of Cribia marches to punish those who have abandoned all justice and humanity. Cross the border, soldiers advance. All units. Forward. Of. Our target is the Pauper Kingdom's capital of Placentia. Near the Pauper Cribia border, Pauper Mage Division garrison call for reinforcements from the border guard. Prepare to defend. Cribia is attacking. Massive force, just everyone, showed up from the north. Get ready to deploy. Open the gates. The border's in danger. Move it. Get into formation now. I'll fly over with magic. Everyone gathered. Yes, sir. Then we move straight to the border. Everyone, use flight magic. Well, what the hell? What happened? GHHK. If we'd been moment later, IT would have been over. Who in the world launched this ambush? The rebel peasants, we rounded them all up and burned them last time, didn't we? That banner. The Caribbean Army. An ambush right in front of our garrison. Don't tell me they've already pushed this far past the border. NGH. Such overwhelming power. That man, he's the king of Cribia himself. Jared. Damn it, those Caribbean bastards. When did they get all the way here and set trap? Where the hell are they shooting from? What kind of magic one is this? What are you doing? Hurry up and break this with Dispel spell. It's no use, Dispel won't break it. Sorcerer Division. Maintain your power so the enemy can't break their bonds. Yes, Commander. This isn't magic. Is it curse? They used the chaos from the surprise attack to neutralize US with curses, and then they attacked. The Caribbean Army really got the on US. Like Mangeo, it seems the rumors about the Caribbean King's extraordinary abilities weren't false. But I heard he hasn't yet broken through the wall of the 7th class. In that case, we still have chance to win. Your Majesty, that man is Ryujin, the commander of the Pauper Mage Division. I shall handle this. Wait. My apologies to Naomi, who is also of commander rank, but I wish to face him myself. 000 will you be? There's something I'd like to discuss with him personally. Then I leave the rest to you. Yes, Your Majesty. You intend to face me alone? This battlefield is bit cramped. Shall we move to more spacious location? Plotot what one s this? What in the world is happening? Like Mangajo. Shame is something that should be felt by parasites like you, who have been sucking the blood of the starving populace. I thought I'd try talking first, just in case, but you're even more rotten to the core than I expected. After I erase you and your mage division from this place, I will advance upon the capital. If you want to live, then come at me with everything you've got. How dare you underestimate me, 7th class mage? Alalal. Prepare yourself, Jared. 7th class attack magic wind blast. This is attack magic capable of grinding person to dust. This isn't magic that someone like you, who hasn't even broken through the 7th class wall, can handle. Impossible. Did he send my magic right back at me? The counter technique I learned long ago on the Animos Plateau. I suppose I should thank the spirit of the wind. Like Mangeo. That hat's, without doubt, the same 7th class attack magic. Now it's my turn. Perfect shield. What? GYH. Stone skin. Immanuayu. 5. This is the end. Decuple transcendence, chain lightning. This is impossible. Well, what was that? What was that sound? That was surely what His Majesty previously called transcendence all units. Retreat from the battlefield immediately. Yes, sir. Like manga. 10. He's like God of lightning. His Majesty's power is overwhelming. To think an entire nation's mage division could be annihilated so easily. It's beyond frightening. It's awe-inspiring. I have to agree with you there. The operation was brilliant success, Your Majesty. That final strike, in particular, was nothing short of the Thunder God incarnate. 000, there has never been case before where Mage Corps was completely annihilated in single blow like this. Definitely. That last strike literally wiped out the Pauper Mage Corps. Of course, most of them were mages of the 3rd class or lower, but still. You have obtained the title, Mage Slayer. Your magic power increases by 1500. Mage Slayer 04311400 lives erased by just one spell. What terrifying power. Since not even Messenger was left to report the defeat, the enemy will suffer significant strategic setback. Like Mangajo, Your Majesty, where should we head to now? We could advance straight to the royal capital, but our main force is still battling at the border. If we support the main force and completely shatter the Pauper border guards, we can secure perfect victory. We should first loop north and support the main force still fighting at the border. Now that the Mage Corps is wiped out, if we just crush the border guards, the enemy won't even think about understood, Your Majesty. I shall prepare for immediate departure. We're looping north to support the main force. Hurry up and prepare for departure. Pauper Cravia Borderlands of. Like Mangeo. Pauper Border Guards. This is Cantona, Commander-in-Chief of the Pauper Northern Army, giving the order. Defend the front line no matter what. If we fall, the entire northern part of the kingdom will be handed over to those Cravia bastards. The Mage Corps support will arrive soon. Hold out with all your might. Clotot. The gate in the barrier has been breached. Prepare for close quarters combat. Like Mangeo, look. Hey, look over there. What is it? Those. The infamous Cravia Kingdoms, Agrizio Knight Order. The barrier is breached. Agrizio Knight Order, charge. Of. Like Mangeo. No way. The front line is collapsing. When is the Mage Corps support going to get here? It's backup. Is that the Pauper Mage Corps? It's the Mage Corps. The Mage Corps is here. They finally made it. Quick, hurry over here. Jared. The Kravia Kingdom's Mage Corps and King Jared. The fact that they've appeared in the rear means urgent news from the rear area. The Pauper Mage Corps has been annihilated. Everyone, your weapons. The enemy has secured the rear. There's no chance of victory even if we grit our teeth and fight here. Any more fighting is pointless. To everyone, down your weapons. Like Mangeo. I can't send my subordinates to fight battle they can't win. This is the defeat of the Pauper Northern Army. Pauper Kingdom Royal Capital, Pacentia. Fike Mangajo. September of Liberation. That's what the people of the Pauper Kingdom called their September. September of Liberation. KD, that is what the people of the Pauper Kingdom called their September. Their resentment and grudge toward King Paphos IX must have been deeper than expected, for they welcomed the Kravia Kingdom army's advance with open arms. As a result, Jared, do you think you can get away with this so easily? I still have loyal subordinates scattered across the kingdom. Then I shall carry out the execution. Offer your sincere apologies to the victims in the afterlife. Jared, UBAS. At last, the tyrant is dead. Of long live the Kravia Kingdom. Of long live the new king. DF of Paphos IX was executed before September even ended. Piasami Milam Mikawi. IPL YSJYBLMYSA Kravia Kingdom Sindarth Wickelwind's Kingdom NYP across the former Pauper Kingdom. Now Kravia's territory, large-scale purge of corrupt officials was carried out. Elite administrators led by Julian were deployed in great numbers. Thanks to this, the chaos quickly subsided. Meanwhile, this news began to spread across the continent. And soon, everyone began to closely watch the Kravia Kingdom and King Jared's next moves. October 1st, Duke Galad's Mansion, Lentis Empire. I am at Los 5 for words. Before we could even make proper move, the Pauper Kingdom fell into Kravia's hands. Like Mangeo, the power of the Chaldea weapons was extraordinary. Just how did they discover and refine such raw ores? And the constant troop repositioning by the Sindarth Kingdom, which keeps US in check so we cannot act rashly, is equally thorn in the side. Northern advance towards Sindarth Kingdom is impossible. Ilwipala Hypine Ucklewins, EYN Mypain Mishim. Angelique YK Wui BSEINA. Inbai Bumak SE and Wine Expexum UPE and attacking the Malice and Benuso Kingdoms risks stretching the front lines too far. Your Grace, you are correct. Does no one have better solution? Difficult problem indeed. 00000. Do not grow impatient. Secondary plan has already been prepared. Since the Kravia Kingdom has already opened the gates of war, we must bring forward our original plan and swiftly attempt Western invasion. The West. Then are you aiming for the Wulong Kingdom? Preparations are already complete. However, before the war begins, there are obstacles you must first remove. I shall explain the full details at the next meeting. Dismissed. Emania Rezuskin OKG. Coup. In any case, the invasion of the Wulong Kingdom was an inevitable plan. But still, Jared, the thought of that man leaves bitter taste. Wasn't I completely deceived by his scheme? Moving an entire army with secretly prepared long-distance teleportation circles, and carrying out an operation that consumed hundreds of thousands of gold just to build those circles. With such relentless decisiveness. Lucky T Sapian up Kumzi Pupapi Mubabskal for EIB Lpmipki Mypay. That man is not some fortunate vagabond from the provinces. He is far more cunning than expected, and he has the ability to put it into action. Moreover, he has nature that refuses to submit to anyone. If we cannot place him under our feet, coexistence will be impossible. Like manga, Joe, there is only one choice. Piasem Mila Mikulwi, IPL Cribia YS, 4Y Kingdom Ipine PYGNTO utterly destroy him. Everyone, you have worked hard. Lakis, Ella, Naomi, Isabel, Rena, Eyes, Chloe. Truly, it is thanks to everyone's efforts that we have reached this point. Especially Isabel's Dresel Sorcery Division, which achieved remarkable results. They exploited the enemy's weakness, their lack of defense against sorcery, with precision. In the past, we quarreled and bickered so much. But now, it seems things have truly changed. Her decision to form the Sorcery Division has now borne fruit like this. Captain Isabel, you have worked hard to make the Sorcery Division's debut success. I only fulfilled the duty entrusted to me. The Dresel Sorcery Division will continue to be strong guard for your majesty. Rena, the valor you displayed this time has become an example for many soldiers. Everyone spared no praise for you. Like manga, Joe, I only did my best 50 as not to bring shame to your majesty. I still lack much, but I will learn even harder. Rena, too, is an unsung hero of this war. They said she played key role on the front lines with her outstanding defensive ability. Rena LV, 269 Strength 503 Stamina 624 Magic 119 Wisdom 51 Agility 79 Charisma 69 Physical Defense 391 UE Magic Defense 391 Special Traits Tenacious Endurance S Indomitable Will S Weakness Analysis S Unorthodox Defense Arts Aura Blade Berserker General Traits Training Perseverance Focus. The results of her training are clearly visible. Aura Blade already at grade if she continues to grow steadily. Even challenge against the Great Labyrinth of Nasu will be possible. Conquering the 100th floor of the Great Labyrinth of Nasu. The ultimate goal to be completed before the Holy Demonic War breaks out. If everything goes according to plan, there should be no problem. Everyone truly worked hard. For your merits, you shall be rewarded generously. Let US not grow lax, but devote all efforts to stabilizing the new territories. Yes, your majesty. Like Mangajo long live King Jarrett. We would like to tour the palace. Would that be all right? Of course. Just don't stay out too late. Both of you possess tremendous power, and yet, you're still but children. Speaking of which, I also had business in the underground levels of this castle. I should get going. The second basement floor is for storing wine. Like the third basement floor is where herbs and such are organized. While inspecting the interior after seizing the palace, I discovered suspicious place starting from the third basement floor. And it looked like nothing more than an ordinary wall. But the bracelet of detection was vibrating, which meant the surroundings were certainly enveloped by demonic energy. Like manga, Joe, then let's see. Shall we uncover the secret beneath the royal palace? Magic power overflowing onto the wall reinforced with magic. It would be impossible to break through with brute force, wouldn't it? These types of secret doors must exploit the nature of the magic power. That is divine power. Divine power exhibits strong attraction against magic power. In other words, if you bring divine power close to wall overflowing with magic power. Here it is. LIKT Manga IO. All the secret doors made by the Paradiso developers were like this. They lack creativity. They lack creativity. Good grief. What is all this? For is this mana interference magic circle? Is it for the purpose of blocking internal and external teleportation? That must mean there's something that needs to be hidden that much, perhaps. Untold amounts of gold and treasure, or something that hides an equally suspicious secret. Like Mangajo, the latter is likely more credible. Who would pile up gold and treasure in place with dense magic power? Wait, are we trapped? Good. Now this is fun. Good. Now this is fun. This is more exciting than I thought. 10 minutes later. I take back the word exciting. Death Knight suddenly popping out is cheating. Transcendence Magic Missile. To suddenly leap out from dark place. Is this horror movie or what? What is it? Is it item? Of years Blackstone? Classification grade 2-star option 1 masks the presence of all energy of the wearer and enables disguise with magic power. Option 2 can detect magic circles that are specially activated by magic power. Wait, Night Years? Like Mangajo Night Years. Mutated Knight appearing in the game Paradiso. An intermediate boss monster appearing in the dungeon Sanctuary of Corruption. His background story is that he accidentally entered the secret space of the dark cult, couldn't escape, and was eventually assimilated by magic power and mutated into Knight. I thought this was no ordinary place, but I didn't think it would be the Sanctuary of Corruption from Paradiso. For now, it seems best to use this stone to hide my presence. The disguise seems to be done well enough. Let's organize my memories bit more. The Sanctuary of Corruption that appears in Paradiso is one of the dark altars created by person named Unknown, who is associated with the dark cult. The reason the name Unknown is attached is because there are no records. The identity of the boss monster is not known. In other words, although he is one of the dark cult's members, it was not known who transformed and became the boss monster. Like manga, Joe, although it's not the main altar, it's secondary one, so demolishing this is an opportunity to strike blow against the dark cult. Anyway, I can't believe there was such facility under the royal palace. If we had been little later, the kingdom of Pauper might have fallen into the hands of the cult. It's not teleport. Dimension door? Are they the cult members? I'm an EB. My butt hurts. What in the world is this place? Like Manga IO. Why are you two coming out of here? Well, while we were looking around the bedchamber of the former King Pappy's 9, dimension doors suddenly appeared in the room, and we were instantly sucked in, and here we are. I really thought I was going to debut. But where exactly is this place? It feels unsettling. It's under the royal castle, for now. I don't know where the exit is yet, though. Then, are we trapped Jerez 0 of August? First, don't panic. There must be an exit. Let's look around together for now. It seems like place related to the cult, so everyone be careful. Understood, Your Majesty. Then I'll cast the mute spell first. Save me first. Like Mangeo, Your Majesty. Can't we escape with teleportation? Unfortunately, no. Mana interference magic circles are laid out everywhere. Maybe it's possible if I use Gazbella's wings. But this is also type of teleportation, so I don't know what might happen. Gazbella's wings user Jared and user Hayes are connected. Available for immediate use. It only applies to me, and it's not the right option. It really smells nasty. Jared, it looks like I should go ahead. Put me down. Are you sure? Don't look at me like I'm just some fat cat. I've lost a lot of weight since then. There's nothing wrong. Like manga, it's surprisingly long tunnel. 3 bad guys up ahead. You're better than I thought. Fat cat. Be Wyatt. Don't add unnecessary comments. Leave it to me. I'll cast an additional mute spell just in case. Plotot Lions. Who is it? Damn it. My body is frozen. E.T. Sis, you're cool. This is piece of cake. This place is just room with no special facilities, isn't it? Who were these people, and what were they doing here? It looks like they've set up some sort of altar here. What is that symbol? This is definitely. I remember now. This is the crest of the Umbra cult. The Umbra cult. Umbra was definitely one of the demon names, right? So the Temple of Corruption is connected to the Umbra cult. But what kind of artifact is this? Bracelet of Fanaticism classification grade 1-star option 1 consumes 90 of the wearer's lifespan to enhance all physical abilities 5-fold. However, it cannot be used on the same target more than once. Bracelet of Fanaticism. Like Mangeo, is this the same item that tried to mess with Aki before? They intend to awaken someone using their lifespan as collateral, then discard them like consumable. In other words, they plan to turn their cultists into killing machines whenever they want. Those Umbra cult bastards. They really don't know the meaning of restraint. Your Majesty, I found something. 100. This looks like map of this place, doesn't it? If this map is correct, then we're currently in the north. And this mark seems to indicate the exit. No matter how I look at it, that's one suspicious and ominous symbol. It's not like I just marked it randomly. So could you stop giving me those looks? This kind of twisted logic is common trick the Dark Order uses. Like manga, before we explore further, let's get the kids out first. The Temple of Corruption has too many variables, and we have no clue about the boss monster's identity. You two, leave this place with Derry first. No way. We'll stay by Your Majesty's side. Your Majesty always tries to take on all the burdens alone. You can rely on us too, you know? Exactly what she said. We've been training hard all this time, so we can be of help to Your Majesty. I've trained until my hands bled. Please trust us. Like Mangeo, maybe I still thought of them as children who only needed protection. But these kids have already become such admirable warriors capable of holding their own. In that case, fine. Let's go wild. Oh well. What? Intruders. Transcendence, chain, lining GUH. HOH. 7. Die. GUH. Like Mangiosis, I'll use wind to clear path. Let's go. Stick close behind. Got it. I'll give you quick rundown of the plan from here on. 10 minutes earlier, you two will make as much noise as possible and turn the surroundings into chaos. Is this distraction strategy, Your Majesty? The terrain here is too complicated to check everything one by one. So we'll make racket and lure the enemy boss to us. And then, Title Slayer of Mere Humans Destroyer slaughters all members following the Dark Order and collects soul fragments. Third objective effect upon achieving Slayer of Mere Humans upgrades the artifact Demonic Play to 9 stars. Title Slayer of Mere Humans Destroyer slaughters all members following the Dark Order and collects soul fragments. Thyro objective effect upon achieving Slayer of Mere Humans upgrades the artifact Demonic Well. I figured we might as well prepare for the quest at the same time. LIVT Manga IO, maybe it's time to take Rina and Mia's Chaos Operation up notch. CPU Transcendence Lining Bolt. Scatter. Now that we've poured boiling water into the anthill, GYH, the big boss should come out on their own. Like manga, IO, damn it. I thought it was just small commotion and sent some underlings, and they all got wiped out. Just who the hell is it? How dare they interrupt while I'm focusing on my magic training? Such petty nuisance. Umbra Order, Vice Leader Vice. Occasionally, some petty thieves have wandered in, but this time, whoever it is causing quite the ruckus. Like Manga Joe. These intruders. They've made quite the spectacle. It seems like they're still nearby. They probably don't know I'm here yet. Invisibility, I should move under an invisibility spell. Like Mankeo. Intruders? No. That guy is. The King of Cribia. Jared von Ukulates. 468, Tupsnutak, 1468. Com. 468. It looks like things are mostly cleaned up now. It seems all visible enemies around us have been taken care of. 468, Tupsnutak, 1468. S. 1 for 68 HTTPS to Utokiad COMT. Why don't you come out quietly? The distortion of mana never lies. Noticing it right away impressive. 000. 1 for 68 Hypsnutoki 468. Calm. To keep mana detection constantly, you're the active extremely cautious type? 468. You really made mess of my altar. 468. Heinz Nitoki, 468. Calm. 468. K, 1468. Komi Jared. Dem, that guy is definitely. Vice. Toki, 458. Ko 1 enough chaos to completely destroy the Temple of Corruption. For him to appear at this timing. This guy is the boss monster. 68. Unknown. The boss of the Temple of Corruption is nameless demon-type monster. 468. So that's Vice's true identity. 468. In Paradiso, killing demon gives no artifact reward. 4. 568 HTTPS level, but you could get an enormous amount of experience instead. Any Paradiso player would call the Temple of Corruption the best leveling zone. E71468, there was no better dungeon for XP farming. Meaning, if you defeat Vice here, you guarantee reaching level 300. And if that happens, 468, Hepsnutok 1468. Komi. Blessing 3 upon reaching level 300. You can obtain the Angelus rank Transcendent Grade artifact. You can get the Transcendent C Grad artifact. The Angelus 468 WT 1468. Komi. Hipsnutoki 468. Komi. What are you planning, Jared? 1. For 68 trying to stall for time? I don't know how you got in, but all of you will die here. 468 Hepsnutoki 468. Komi. 468, I can't just ignore that. Come on then. I'll take you wait. 468 Hipsnutoki 468. Komi. 211468, leave him to me. Hipsnutok 14b6. But in exchange, I have one favor to ask of you. DMC Hutoki? You send your companions away first, and then try to face me alone? 468 Hepsnutok 1468. Komi. Are you looking down on me? Me, the Vice Archbishop of Umbra. 468, what are you plotting? Are you stupid? 468, Hepshudok 1468. Calm. Why would I bother explaining that to you? Komi CK. HTTPS Transcendence Fire Lance. Well, that doesn't matter anyway. Nitoki 468. I'll just get rid of you first, and then leisurely chase after them. 468. 468, Hipsnutoki 468. Komi, I'll show you my true power. 468, Hipsnutok 1468. Komi. 468, Hipsnutoki 468. Calm. 468. Smoke screen. 468, gimmick hinting at Vice's Phase 2. Hipsnutoki. 408 Hipsnutoki 468. Komi 0. Behind you. 468 Hepsnutok 1448. Komi. Hupsnut, you're quicker than you look. For mage, that is. 468 Vice Demon Form of. No mage has ever seen my true form and lived. You won't be any different. 1468. 468 Hepsnutok 1468. Cow. Mind if I'm honest? You got really ugly. Duh. 1. 9. 468. Insolent. I'll tear you to pieces. Hipsnuto. Vice's demon form specializes in raw physical power. 468 fast speed and non-stop attacks are his specialty. He attacks swiftly with the sharp arms sprouting from his back. HTTPS Jinutok 186b. Or fights by coating both hands in demonic energy. Those are most of his patterns. 468 and the most C1468. Komi troublesome part is, it's useless. He has resistance to offensive magic. Offensive magic won't work on me. 71468 you can't? 462 defeat me, Jared. No, the one who can't win is you, Vice. 468 Hepsnutok 468. Komi, G. 9. 468 Hepsnutoki 468 Komi. What? For 68. Fast physical attacks that mages struggle and resistance against to offensive magic. You make it sound like you're invincible, but that form of yours has time limit, right? Hipsnuton 48. Calm. 468. And to extend that time, you have to absorb corpses. 468 Tpsutak 1468. You. Don't tell me. Just in case, I burned every corpse lying around. 468, so that's why you kept casting fire magic nonstop. It's been 7 years since I last revealed my true form. 468, and yet you know this much about it? Lynx or Black Raven? Don't tell me they sold my info intending to kill me? 468 no. Even then, you know way too much. 468, but it's not over, he still can't know everything? 468, Hepsnutak 1468. Comey. And if you're waiting for your ghouls to feed on, give up on that. Well, what? How do you even know that? 468, Hepsnutak 1468. Comey. They're probably all wiped out by now. 468, Hepsnutak 1468. Comey. Impossible. For 08 Com, they weren't running away first. I'd say the scouting phase is definitely over now. 168 HGN. Vice, I'll give you your first and last chance. Spill everything and die without pain, or writhe in agony until you die. 468 Hepsnutak 1468. Comey. Vice, I'll give you your first and last chance. Will you confess everything and die without pain, or die writhing in brutal agony? Kaha. 469, what's so funny? 469, you're giving me 7. Chance. Ridiculous. Flalalal, you still think you hold the 469 advantage. 469 Nudo Wawat. 469. Nudo, this place is sanctuary where teleportation to the outside is forbidden. Mangaork, imagining you getting crushed and dying here makes me laugh. W. Mechanic that? 46. Nutokit UMI collapses the entire dungeon? 000, this didn't exist back in the Paradiso days. Damn. Self-destruct, TIWN. Even if we run to the exit right now, there's not enough time. 469 New. Your Majesty? 1. Nutokik. Come. A heavy one. It's about to collapse. Run. Ho. Nutok 7 Com. What is even happening right now? 000, I'll explain later, just run. 469, it's too late, see you in the to run now. Afterlife, Jared. 469 Nutokal 4, G3 Commu 0. 469. This won't do. This place will collapse before we can escape. H69, we need to move faster. Everyone hold on. I have an idea. Rena, lift Mia up. Ho. Good. I'll protect US. 469 with shield, and Mia will lift US with magic and fly. Ugh, will that even work? 551469, if we want to escape before it collapses, this one's the only way. Derry, we're counting on you. Guide US to the exit. 469 Nutokig 7 Com. Is it really okay to make Cat do something like this, Naya? Here we go. 469 Tokal 65. Calm. Mommy. 469. Mangaferg no Ioki 4G Dominic. 169 Nutokal. 9. 46 Pia E6 Urk. Nuyik, where are we? NEH the King's bedroom? Level 245, 305 Minds, I upgrade minds, I septuple Eye of Truth, you can see through disguises. Any form that isn't the original will no longer confuse you. Illusion block, illusion magic, like mirror images, no longer works on you. Manifested illusions appear as blue silhouettes, unlike the real body. Menge. Org. For 69 Newt, Acom Vice has died. You have obtained the title 1 who overcame the third crisis. As title reward, you have received part of the map of Tristis Island. You have acquired guaranteed solution leading to the 50th floor of the NAS Great Labyrinth. Reward for defeating Vice, my level skyrocketed. And the mind's eye skill became even more useful. But I keep getting the feeling the system is pushing me toward the Great Labyrinth S. For 169 NE. Anyway, seriously. 469. I thought I was gonna die. Phew. I thought I was about to turn into dried fish at the end. It was scary. That was seriously insane. 169 New Tackle 760 Never make your pet do something like this again, stupid master. 469 Bahaha. 469 Nitoki, 469. 11,469 OKL 76. 469 New Tackle. 469 New Tackle 65. CCM. Newton. 469. April 1st, 1417. 469. 1421 4. 1J for me, is it gradually being moved forward? That's unsettling. 9. For 69, the original date for the Holy Demon War should have been March 4th, 1424 so it's been pushed forward by whole 3 years. 469 Mange. Org. 469 Nitoki still. It's relief that I managed to accomplish a lot. I guess things are going better than expected. After all, my empire has finally been Nutok 1T6 built. After conquering the Temple of Corruption, I strengthened the kingdom from within and grew even stronger. And in the year 1417, the NAS Northern War broke out against the Bonus and Malice kingdoms. The Bonus and Malice kingdoms expected all attacks to come by land. Piasami the Krivia Isla Kingdom, Yablisa YPL Exapine Bonus, Kingdom Malice Lion, and Kingdom, the Krivian forces exploited this, sending detachment by land to disrupt them while the main force circled around by sea. Thanks to Admiral Luke Jennets securing dominance over the seas, the weaker admirals of the Bonus and Malice kingdoms lost all their ships and retreated. For 69, with the sea route secured, enabling smooth naval supply lines, Demo the two kingdoms, after losing even their last surviving magic core, ultimately vanished into history. After the 3-month war, the former kings of the two kingdoms, now prisoners, were exiled to the Nightmare Forest, Indiana, the northern cold lands. Fitting exile for those who abandoned their own people. 469 Nitoki 69. For 69, I proclaimed the empire, and even received approval from the Pope. From now on, we are the That Was Long. Krivia Empire. Your Majesty, Sir Raki's requests an audience. 71,469. Let him in. 1469 New Tackle Your Majesty. Startled 7,469 Nowhere. Nitoki? 469 Raki's, came running Theer 1S something urgent I must report. Shin, Raki's. I rushed here because I have something to report. You say it's an urgent report, what is it? Your Majesty, we have finally wiped out all the remaining forces of Bonus and Malice. I returned quickly to deliver the news to you. What? You scared me. I thought it was bad news. You must have worked hard rushing here. I'll hear the full report later. So for now, take rest. Thank you, Your Majesty. Next, what I must report is information about the overall situation of the NAS continent. As Your Majesty already knows, 00000, the NAS continent can be divided into 3 major regions. The first is the North. Our Krivia Empire currently controls the entire North. Tatar Island Red Goblin Territory Useki Krivia Empire Ishjibulkisa Aluapel Exapine Wickelwines Nayp Smypan Misham. Nilium aside from Tatar Island and the Red Goblin habitat, everything is Imperial territory. Seeing it on map really makes our expansion feel real. 000, all thanks to Your Majesty's great achievements. The second is the Central Region. Red Goblin Territory Usekef, Krivia Empire Isninisa, Cinders Kingdom, Nayp, Smarani Mish Usyk. The Cinders Kingdom is positioned completely surrounded by our Imperial lands. It looks like child wearing an umbrella. Because of that, some suggest we urge Cinders to become vassal state. That is for me to decide, so let's move on. I will consider it carefully. Continuing on, besides Cinders, there are 2 more nations Stikel sharing borders with US in the Central Region. LPM Krivia Empire Klwin Cinders Kingdom NJYP Mishim Nelium PWSYK BSE Rentis Empire Idama Empire Apim Bipsixp 1-Up Yums PLE. Those are the Idama Empire and the SKL Spexin Yejk Rentis Empire. Idama, Rentis. Names that once felt distant now border US. The Idama Empire has conquered both the Listes and Sezentine kingdoms. Even though they surrendered early, all royal family members were executed down to their kin. Bloody purge, then. The war began with deep resentment, so there must have been much bitterness. The Rentis Empire has taken control of the Yulong and Cuscus kingdoms. I hear Duke Galadin and Ren 7 dominated the war. Since those two kingdoms were friendly with Rentis, they likely surrendered early. And their royalty were promised rather generous future, correct? Yes, they were given fiefs and allowed to live comfortably. Not the kind of decision you'd expect from war-obsessed emperor and duke. It's all for show, and no one knows when they might fabricate charges and purge them. True, they've always been skilled in schemes and slander. The war for continental conquest is progressing faster than expected. Lastly, the southern region. Valencia Kingdom Valencia in the southeast maintains its usual neutrality. There is only one place in the south INBI Inulm that has not changed. Pumacy Transilia Empire Xion Yejlk Neep Laibki Bipe Valencia Kingdom. It is the Transilia Empire, located just north of Valencia. Due to prolonged famine, they likely have no capacity to look outward. In the southwest, the Desmond Magic Kingdom has fully subjugated the Artenia Magic Kingdom. Ionelm Bipspsi Al Magic Nation Desmond Empire, Mwem Magic Nation Fartenia, Ly Birds of Feather, indeed. It was expected that the Magic Nations would band together. Yes, Your Majesty. And the most surprising thing is, Demo. The Kantra Empire, right? Yes, the Kantra Empire, which unified the 6 small kingdoms on the eastern coast. Syk Inbai Inuan Expeme Bips Gypsy Mwetransilia Empire 6 Small Kingdoms Magic Nation Alliance Desmond Empire Ebenexbis Valencia Kingdom. Because they have an isolationist policy, it's difficult to obtain more information. Even I know very little about the Kantra Empire. Even back in the Paradiso era, IT was barely mentioned. The story and content updates just said coming soon. 4 months. News Game Info Media Customer Support Guide Community notices coming soon. I died before the update came out, so the information stopped there. Imenge. DRG, I couldn't even tell whether they followed divinity like Holy Empire, or followed evil gods like Magic Nation. And of all things, they had to be an isolationist nation. Now the continent has entered an era of 6 empires and 2 kingdoms. The 2 kingdoms don't have enough power to threaten neighboring nations, so it's practically 6 empire standoff. I agree with Rakis. Krivia in the north, Idama and Rentis in the center, Desmond, Kantra, and Transilia in the south. It's time for the 6 empires to begin their political maneuvering. The war that was fought as an all-out blitz. The other empires won't be much different. Now is the time to catch our breath. At least for the next half year, we must focus on internal affairs and rebuild national strength. And we need to track down the Umbra Order leaders who recently vanished. We must turf them out completely. Come to think of it, tomorrow is the day we relocate the Radius Holy State, right? 000 you remembered, Your Majesty. The sanctuary where His Holiness the Pope will stay in Ceneri Holy Land has already been completed. There was no interference from the Transilia Empire, so everything progressed smoothly. Honestly, I expected diplomatic friction or resistance, but things went easier than expected, which is fortunate. Bringing the Radius Holy State into our empire has great benefits. Mila Waise just being near the Holy State provides many perks, and there are good growth points as well. Things went almost too smoothly, so it made me suspicious. Well, for now, I'll think of it positively. Demon. Of the next day, Ceneri Holy Land. Look over there. His Holiness the Pope has arrived. Mangeorg long live the Emperor. Long live His Holiness the Pope. Of OT. D. First, using this moment, I thank the Emperor of the Krivia Empire for granting the holy state place in this blessed land. On behalf of everyone, I offer my gratitude. Until now, the Emperor has recovered all 5 of the church's lost sacred relics. That was great deed that removed the sorrow of all believers at once. He also launched major purge against the Umbra Order, sect of the Dark Church, and thanks to that, greatly weakened the power of the Dark Church. The time has come for all holy nations of the NAS continent to unite their strength. And naturally, that unity must form around the Krivia Empire. In the name of Harmonious 17, current Pope of the Radius Church, I declare from this very moment that the Radius Holy State has been fully relocated to the Ceneri Holy Land. I officially proclaim it. May the blessing and joy of the main God dwell in the Krivia Empire. Long live the Krivia Empire. Long live the Radius Holy State. Long live His Holiness the Pope. Of long live the Emperor. Of Denon finally, it's here. The 4 perks that come with the Holy State Proclamation. It's finally here. The 4 special perks that come with the proclamation of the Holy State. Shall we take a look at them one by one? Divine power from the Leader of Light is transferred to Target Hayes. Congratulations. Target Hayes has entered the realm of the Divine Six. That girl, she's gonna come running to me later with dumbfounded look on her face. I can imagine it already. Divine Six. Realm where even mental suppression magic or curses can be repelled with healing power. It means she can now counter mental type skills. In other words, the dark cult's little schemes just got a whole lot harder to pull off. Now then, let's check the next perk. The second PRH, the Pope's Laying On of Hands, is now enabled. The Pope's Laying On of Hands. Now both the Egregio Knight Order and the Demios Mage can be core-equipped with divine power. That's crucial stat for the upcoming Holodemon War. It'll be huge help. The third PRH, with the cooperation of the Pope or High Priest, the crafting of divine power artifacts becomes possible. Target Moise possesses the most suitable special traits, and crafting success rate of 97 is expected. The fourth PRH, the gods, who have always admired the Pope's sincere faith, have taken deep interest in you. Multiple gods who do not wish to reveal their identities have formed group to bestow blessing. Magic power increases by 10,000. Plus, now Moise can create divine power artifacts whenever he wants, and 10,000 increase in the magic power stat. I'd usually need Transcendence Ade artifact to get boost like that. Of long live the Ceneri Sacred Land's Holy State Proclamation. Of the aroma is wonderful. Is this Kalaka's petals? That is correct. You have keen nose. Of course I do. It's something I look for often. I'm sure your majesty went out of your way to prepare this. I am simply grateful. Now that we've enjoyed the tea, I should finish what I was saying. What are you referring to? Your majesty, fighting alone against the darkness is truly lonely path. Your holiness, that is. Shall we call it the intuition of believer? That is precisely why I am bringing this up. This will likely be a heavier topic than usual. It is about the dark cult. Elpagia, this represents the current Matla Mik, Lui Jipl influence of the Ishjablisa dark cult across Apuapel the Nas continent. Pidipti Aklutis Skjyp e Mipon Mipalai LLKKY Myswing. JLIYM busy KL for UIOPN Bipsip SP, YLSMIPUP Muyabskal Beal Lipki Bipe, Makey for BSIT. Map divided strictly into black and white. It's quite binary. Does this show the distribution of the Holy Order versus the Dark Cult? Following the Great War 1,000 years ago, they are preparing for second war between the demon realm and the human realm. Your Majesty already knew this fact, which is why you made your move, isn't it? Yes, that's correct. As expected, my intuition was correct. You must have been struggling all alone this whole time. 100. Now, please take a look at this. Ipian Pew 4 Yesy Mumeskal Seiu Elepki Bipe Mei 414e. This is... Don't tell me. Are these the locations of the underground altars? How did your holiness? Why are you showing this to me? Our order paid heavy price and made many sacrifices to complete this map in preparation for the upcoming Holodemon War. The Dark Cult is an evil group seeking to satisfy their own greed by manifesting the Demon King. Watching you subjugate them, Your Majesty, I finally made my decision. Jared von Euchels, you are the one. I have judged that you are the hero who will save this world. My beginning certainly wasn't ordinary. The life of an ordinary office worker, Shintapong, flipped to the life of Lord Jared overnight. And with all the knowledge of Paradiso inside my head, to boot. Paradiso, but I've never once thought of myself as hero. I only came this far to stop the ruinous future and survive. But this noble pope, all the popes throughout history, including myself, have always waited for hero like your majesty to appear. I am deeply moved that I was able to meet that hero in my generation. I can see countless gods blessing the path you walk, great king. Therefore, I wish to give your majesty final gift. Your holiness, what is this? He's not just giving blessing. This feels like he's handing over his everything. Damn, I can't pull my hand away. Zero, stop this. Your holiness. Your holiness. The moment I have been waiting for has finally arrived. All that I have built up in preparation for the coming day of judgment. It is time to entrust it. 5. Your holiness. Your appearance, what in the world? Everyone grows old. I was only able to maintain my youth through the grace of Lord Radius, and now I have simply returned to my natural state. I was shocked. Are you all right? Oh, do not worry too much. My long-held wish to find the right person to pass this power to has finally been fulfilled. More importantly, Your Majesty, do you feel the change that has occurred? I know everything, so please, do not hesitate to check the changes. That hand gesture. Don't tell me. He knows about the status window. I already know everything, so don't be shy. Go ahead and check the changes. He knew everything, but His Holiness kept it to himself out of consideration for me this whole time. I'm truly grateful for that. Now then, shall I check the changes? Eye of Radius, you can now instantly identify members of the Dark Cult upon sight. UE no disguise or divine power conversion device can hide their true nature. Even against those under the protection of an evil god, you can bypass their protection and pierce through to their internal information with your mind's eye. The Eye of God. An eye that strips away lies and pierces through to the essence. With this, neither this is basically cult leader nor any stray-up cheat entity above them code, isn't it? Can escape my gaze. What the hell am I thinking? Let's check the next window. Blessing of Radius divine power is infused into all offensive options. UE, the source of this divine power, is the blessing itself, not you. So it consumes none of your own divine power stats. As a result, all physical and magical attacks are infused with divine power, dealing 100 additional damage. Thizes. I've never even heard of buff like this back in Paradiso. I can draw divine power directly from the Prime God for attacks, critical hit, and deal 100 extra damage on every hit. That's permanent 2x damage multiplier. Did I hand over such tremendous buff so readily? Seeing your reaction makes me proud. You must have gained power that will be of great help. I was so focused I forgot His Holiness was even here. Let's hurry and check the rest. The Prime God Radius has taken deep interest in you. However, he demands one condition to meet his expectations and trust. Majority of the gods of good alignment have begun to watch you. They also demand several conditions to UE meet their expectations and trust. If you satisfy the goals below, the interest of Radius and the other gods will turn into blessings. The goals are as follows: level 500 or higher, 8th class or higher, conquer the 50th floor or higher of the NAS Great Labyrinth, destroy one branch of the Dark Cult. I can't achieve these conditions right now, but I get the picture. The moment I accomplish these goals, I'll be granted the protection and power of countless gods. Hork. Your Majesty, the wheel of fate has now shifted to you. Please, take care of the fate of the NAS continent. I will do my best to ensure your Holiness's sacrifice is not in vain. It is the great king who is making the sacrifice, not I. Are you not betting your entire destiny on the coming war? Your Majesty, please live your life faithfully as Jared. If you do, 7 perhaps wonderful reward will be waiting for you one day. What do you mean by that? My Georg. Perhaps just the ramblings of an old man? Private audience with the Pope. So much has changed in such short meeting. I got the map of the dark altars, and the amount of divine power I feel in my body is overflowing compared to before. Jared LV, 395 strength, 935 stamina, 900 magic power 58, 387 wisdom 2, 035 agility, 590 charm, 580 phys def 2, 055 mag def. My magic power is already looking at 60, 000. If I raise my magic power just a little more, I can use decuple transcendence even with 6th class magic. My magic defense is over 200, so I'm practically immune to magic up to the 5th class. And with physical defense at 2,000, simple swords, spears, or arrows won't do thing. It's a bit of bummer that the Mind's Eye upgrade was the only highlight of the level 350 range, but with this much power, I can be certain now. Darnus Condensation Core one-time use. Gemstone that allows teleportation to the central part of the Umbra Church's underground altar. The Keiko cult might be too much, Flolos, but I can definitely handle the Umbra Church. Time to end this. What the hell is that? Menge, Orb Leader. Leader, we have big problem. Please open the door. Shut it, you fool. What is going on that you're making such racket? I specifically told you not to disturb my Magi training. Linksna, leader of the Umbra Church of the Dark Cult. An intruder has appeared, and he used method involving an artifact that is from our church. What? You mean an enemy has invaded the heart of our church? Who is he? More importantly, leader, I'm terribly sorry to tell you this, but stop stalling and speak at once. Well, the Black Knight commander fell to the intruder's attack. Ku. Ek. So here you are. Linksna. I assumed you'd be in the Central District, but I guess I was wrong. Took me a while to find you because of that. You are the Kravia Empire's Emperor. Jared. Surprise attack using the church's teleportation artifact. How did you know? Let's just say I have my ways. Well, I didn't know your exact location, so I had to ask around to find my way here. Black Knight Commander? Was his name Black Mantis? I had my suspicions, but it turned out to be true. To think Black Mantis would go down so easily. This is the blessing of the evil god Proteo is being applied. The blessing of the evil god Peritus is being applied. Blessings from 2 evil gods. At the same time,